out to the motherfucking Black House. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? Times they don't be trying to figure out why men get mad or why black men do the stuff that they do and how we react the way we act. Hold up. They don't care to understand how we feel or why we do the stuff we do. We just get charged for it. They don't give a fuck about all that. Everybody else is the victim and the black man is the villain. They don't understand like a lot of stuff on why we do the stuff we do. Let me shout out my new Black House members. This our masculine energy trumps the feminine energy, and it makes them real vulnerable. You would, if you was a high value man, you would have sex with a low trash woman.
I feel like a president. First black president. Dum, 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 dum.
I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all.
From the courtroom to the grill, Judge O Brown JJB barbecue sauce. Man, the last time me and my girl was barbecuing and we got us a bottle of that JJB barbecue sauce, I licked my fingers and I dare her lick her. Judge O Brown ought to be ashamed of himself for bringing all this smoke to the barbecue. I'm Jay Prince for president and I approve this message. You gonna finish that?
Don't be fucking rude. Are you kidding me?
What's going on, Black House? What's the word? How y'all doing this late night? Man, it is extremely hot in my city right now. When I say extremely hot, it is hot. Hold on, some light. Y'all see me now? What's going on, y'all? Welcome back to the Black House. Thank you guys for watching me on Kayla.com. We're going to be doing a reaction video to that show tonight. And I got a few guests supposed to be coming up. Waiting for them to pull up now. Shout out to all y'all. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Make sure y'all support the channel, man. Y'all got to support the channel. Super chats, cash apps. A lot of y'all have been doing that. It's not easy giving y'all content faithfully every night for 12 hours with life and entertaining y'all. Why not send like a $5, $10 super chat in there, cash app, whatever. Just to support the channel, support the Black House movement. The Black House is getting very well known around these spaces. A lot of people rocking with us. Shout out to all my original people. The Real Pookie. Shout out to the Real Pookie. What's going on, dog? What's the word? Don GQ, what's going on? Barry White said it was a good show. I enjoyed it. I actually enjoyed Kayla's show. Kayla make good content. But y'all know Kayla, she like to take trips and stuff like that. She like to live her life. And yeah, I see you too, Sugar. I see you too. I'm waiting for a special guest to pull up. So we can have this conversation. I just want y'all to give me y'all thoughts. What was y'all thoughts on the show? We finna do a reaction video to it. Shout out to Robin M with the first $10 ball. She say Black House showing support with the black flags. Robin M. Y'all gonna let Robin M outdo y'all? She the troll. Robin M is the troll, and she sent her little super chat. See, you know what I'm saying? Shout out, thank you, Robin M for the $10 super chat. I love to see that. You know, we got to bring some type of stuff, make the boost us up. I've been working hard with the food truck. I finally got the my electrical part done, and it's going good. Everything is going good. Everything is going real good. I never thought, well, I knew I was going to eventually get it, but that was the only thing that was slowing me up, was trying to find somebody that's willing to do the electrical. Trying to find somebody to do the electrical with the food truck. So I finally got that done. I got the breaker box in there. I got the little the plug-in sockets and stuff like that. So all of that is perfectly sound. I'm glad my uncle came through. Shout out to Uncle. What else I got going on? To clear up, But anyway, we had an interesting topic over there on Kayla.com. And for those of you who's not subscribed to Kayla.com, she's an awesome woman. She's been on Ready to Love, King Talk, and I guess King Talk Trill. They do live shows around the world, around the United States. And I guess she was there at the scene. Actually, it looked pretty fun. It's something like I want to do. It's something like I want to do. Let me see. This person asked me to. Let me see. They make sure that they got the correct link. Let me see. We haven't seen this person in a minute. I think y'all gonna be interested, happy about the person that I'm gonna bring on tonight. This person's very dope. So we waiting on for that person to pull up. I want to surprise y'all with new guests. You know what I'm saying? And make sure we be respectful to the guests. Me and this person, we're going to do a reaction video to this show from Kayla.com show. Let me see. Y'all is lighting the chat up. Ozzy Nigga Hayes, you haven't been here? Man, everything been going perfectly smooth. Everything been going perfectly smooth. Life been going good. Life has been going good. I can't wait to, because I'm trying to save it so I can get into the conversation. But I'm going to take a break, and I'm about to chat with this person. Take a break, y'all, a smaller commercial break. So I'm about to play my favorite commercial that I actually did. Let me see. These things. Let me see. Okay, y'all, we'll be right back. Crime rates in Memphis, Tennessee amongst these young black men. Lay your ass down.
A crime alert in South Memphis.
Lay your ass down.
Investigating one of the city's latest homicides.
News. One person is dead. 10 others injured after
Lay
two
your butt
shootings
down.
overnight in Memphis.
Information following
Love you,
Monday's
good night.
shooting in South Memphis that left 2 people dead.
We are going to need the Honorable Judge Joe Brown to lay these young black men across his lap and give them the ultimate stiff justice, if you know what I mean.
You're running to make a little history yourself. You're running for mayor of Memphis, and we know that the city's been in the headlines for the murder of Tyree Nichols, among other things.
And what's going on is Memphis is a dangerous place. Just this last weekend, we had 14 shootings or stabbings, and yesterday we had 4 more.
Bud Brown says there are certain things that men can do that make them better fit to lead the city of Memphis. Tonight, he's not backing down as the community sounds off.
I don't want to get crude about it, but some places you need to go to exercise leadership. Some of the good ladies in here would get drugged into an abandoned apartment and raped.
As a city of majority women and majority black people, what makes them feel that in this moment in their leadership, they should run for mayor instead of uplifting a black woman to run?
Judge Todd Stearns here. I'm on record saying you're one of the few men with common sense running in the race.
Recent comments. Joining me now is Judge Joe Brown. Judge, thank you for joining me. I feel that the black community should not have continued to express outrage and call George Zimmerman a killer because under the law he was innocent.
They should express outrage with themselves for lacking such political influence in the selection of the district attorney or in the even weight assigned to them. See, the rules are the same, but from my perspective, I think of all the black folk that have called me over the last 35 of jury service, all of the black folk that voted a handout where you got a racist idiot on that handout for judge and they don't even pay attention to who's on the ballot. I think of all of the black folk who don't go out and vote for sheriff or effectively for mayor or for the district attorney and complain about it. See, when you have an opportunity to do something about it, do it.
Let's make sure you guys vote for the Honorable Judge Joe Brown to become mayor of Memphis, Tennessee in September 2023. Now, to combine it with the child support, how is it you're going to hold a group of men that was raised primarily from females and was raised with a female perspective? Not saying they are GAY, but they was brought up under an effeminate foundation. And so when they operate in that form and they get in front of a judge, they get trialed as a man.
Okay. I got elected to 2 8-year terms. I dropped the statewide recidivism rate for felons from 80% to 18% in my courtroom by addressing that. The secret, he calls them to man up. Sometimes I have had to lecture people for the longest to get them to see it. You saw it right away. That's impressive. That is the key to success.
I'm Jay Prince for president, and I approve this message. I bet you won't pick up a gun this time. With the crime rates in Memphis, Tennessee, among
pull up the single turn up. Pull up the single turn up. Pull up the single turn up.
I can't hear you, Jay Prince.
Oh, what's up, Kayla?
What up?
What's going on? Okay, dang, so did nobody hear me? Well, disclosure.
No, nobody heard anything you said until now.
Well, for disclaimer, it might sound like I beat up my kids, but I didn't. All the thing I did was took their paper because they ripping up paper. If I would have kicked some kids' tails, you'd heard some screaming in the back. So that's for Angelica Hayes. What's up, Kayla? We had an interesting topic on your show just a few hours ago.
We did.
You want to what you think about it so far? Because I know there's probably some more stuff that you wanted to talk about and probably just didn't have time to talk about it.
I mean, ultimately, Jay Prince, you know, we just are on different sides of the spectrum when it comes to some of these issues. I think that there are things that you can do to show your significant love extra special attention and love.
Like what?
There's lots of different things. Come on. It can go from emotional to financial. It can go to spiritual, thoughtful, all of these things.
So we technically saying the same thing. But why did it seem like you was only allocated to? Because B. Taylor ended up admitting to conceding with your point when she was saying, "Oh, I mean, how's she gonna do the ultimate?" But my thing is, why do we have to spend a extremely large amount of money for us to get that reaction?
I couldn't tell you. I just know if my man bought me a house, I would just have a feeling that was different than my usual feeling. I can't tell you why to have that feeling.
I can somewhat understand where you're coming from because it make you real happy and excited. But you can go above and beyond to make you do extremely, like you said, fellatio. That should be done regardless, right? So that means
I'm not saying it's not going to be done regardless. It's definitely going to occur.
No,
But
but
there are levels, and we discussed that already, so we don't have to get into that. We all know there are levels to this.
Really? So what you saying is like depends on the money you spent, the level of the attention that you get from the woman.
And emotional connection and attachment. Yeah. If you're feeding me emotionally, feeding me mentally, feeding me financially.
For those because it's a lot of black men like myself, right? I didn't understand if you could break it down for us. I didn't understand what did that look like for a man to help feed you with emotions.
Feed me emotionally. I think that
because a lot of us black men, I don't know if you probably would disagree or agree with it. A lot of us black men, we was raised to be emotional avoidant.
Right. So I think that right there is a part of it. So it's going to be the opposite of that. It's going to be able to be emotionally open with me. So as a man, men are afraid to connect with their feminine side, and that's why they're not real men. They think real men is only being masculine all the time. If you're going to connect with your woman, if you're going to connect with your kids, you have to, we all have both. You have to have both chromosomes to exist. Everybody has both, right? Regardless of which one's dominant in your, and you know, what gender you are. But we have to have both, and you have to be able to touch that side and say, become emotionally open where I am, and be emotionally open where I am. That's what you're gonna have to do with your woman. You're gonna have to be able to go to that space with her and be supportive in that space for her. So I think a lot of men don't do that. One, because they don't know what really being a man is. And that's unfortunate, you know, but that is very important. For you to have a real, true relationship with your wife and kids, you have to be able to be emotionally open with them.
What do that look like? Because when you mention the word feminine, I know a lot of men just raise their eyebrows like, feminine?
Yeah.
What does it look like?
Yeah. Do you think that you only, you know, possess like masculine traits? Do you think that that's how that works?
Well,
you would be imbalanced.
Well, this is what I've been admitted to, and people be laughing at me when I say that. I think by default, a lot of us present black men who's raised by women like myself, we operate from a female foundation, but the world handled us like a masculine man, and we didn't get that attributes. A lot of us didn't get that, like
from lack of having fathers, true fathers, in an important part of their life, which would be adolescence. So that time when boys are between the ages of like 9, 10, and 13, 14, between like 9 and 14, is a critical time for mental, emotional development for young boys to understand what it really takes to be a man, and not just assimilating to, not just being a child trying to assimilate to masculine qualities. That's what I think a lot of men are doing. They're just trying to assimilate to masculine qualities. They don't understand the dynamic way that things that are part of being a man. You are supposed to be the emotional regulator around this house.
And a lot of us,
you are supposed to have the calm, the secure demeanor. You are the rock. You are the one that's supposed to keep everything around here consistent. You're the leader. You're supposed to serve this entire place and keep this shit running smooth, you know. But I think a lot of men only want to focus on the parts of masculinity that come with power and pleasure and self-gratification. That's just my opinion.
Well, I agree with a lot of your points. Just a few of them I want to challenge on, because I think we're talking about two different types of femininity. Because I'm thinking the first, when you speak about femininity, we got to be open. I think you talking about a masculine man that know how to operate in his feminine side as well. And I'm talking about the feminine man that was raised by women. I believe the men that was raised by women, we just a masculine version of a female.
I don't know if y'all are a masculine version of a female. I would just say that you're boys.
Feminine.
I would just say that you're boys and immature. You're just boys. You haven't transitioned. Just because you grew in age doesn't mean that you've made a real transition to manhood, because it comes with a certain level of accountability that boys don't have yet.
Well, I think because there's boys that that was raised with men, you could tell a difference from a boy that was raised by his mom. Even at 10, 12 years old, you can tell a difference from when the father always had been there compared to a boy that was raised by his mom. A lot of us act strictly from our emotions, but we still know how to be. We still emotional avoidant. But a lot of stuff that we do stuff to overcompensate, and what we think is manly, is yielded wrong. Like we think shooting up people, fighting, getting aggressive, stuff
and
like
what's
that.
crazy is all of those things are emotions.
Right.
So when men say they're not emotional, men be very emotional, be ready to fight, flying off the handle. Oh, you're not gonna talk to me like that. It's like emotional. You know what I mean? Lack of self-control. And for me, those are things that I like. Emotional stability and regulation is what I look for, you know, from a man, because I'm very emotional. And
so that feminine man is not
the
So that feminine man, it won't be the man that you're looking for, the one that was raised by his mom. I think you talking about.
Well, no, I don't think that that's necessarily the case, because there are men that are raised by their mom, but that learn about manhood versus seeking it out themselves and doing the opposite of what they saw in the toxic man that they had in their life. There are men like that see their fathers and say, I don't want to be anything like him. I know a lot of men like that. I don't want to be anything like that bum ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to be a good dad. I'm going to be a father. I'm going to be a boss. I'm going to take care of everybody. I'm going to be that guy, you know? So, and they go out and they figure out how to do that. But there's some people who feel like, oh, that's what my dad is, then that's what I'm going to be. I'm going to be just like him. You know what I mean? He didn't care, so I don't care. So there's just two different type of people. And it's like blue pill, red pill. You got to pick which way you decide to go about it in this world.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm stuck when you say feminine. Even if a man that was born with his mother and father, a masculine man, because when you say operate emotionally, when it's feminine, meaning like, what is some attributes? What that look like? Crying to connect.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be crying. I think it's one, vulnerability, being able to open up and be like, you know, really talk to me. I'm just here to listen. I'm your woman. Just talk to me about what's on your mind. You know what I'm saying? There's that. A lot of men don't trust that they can even talk to their woman about what's really going on. Then I think it's also a certain level of willingness that those particular men have to actually understanding and listening where you're coming from. Not just trying to dominate, not just trying to make decisions and make choices for other people, but actually wanting to be like, and this is something that I love with my love, you know what I'm saying? Like actually wanting to know what it is. Thank you. Actually wanting to know what it is and why you feel that way, so that they can try to solve a problem versus just feeling like they need to like control, you know what I'm saying? Like that is another thing, because it gives up what you want, you know what I mean? And it's not about you anymore. You feel me? It's about everybody else. So I don't know. There's a lot of different ways I think that you can be emotionally available. And those are a few just to start.
Do you think a lot of women, because I say this a lot, when you use the word control, do you think a lot of women I think it's wordplay. I think certain women can be controlled as long as you don't say the word control. Like for an example, white people treat us like ERs, nigglers. I'm just say nigglers on a daily basis, but we don't got a problem with it because they're not actually saying I'm treating you like a niggler. But every day in society, you get treated the worst. They fire you from your job because if you work around a whole bunch of ditzy white women, you're gonna know your place real quick. No.
I don't even operate like that at work, and I work around mostly white people. I don't really care. At the end of the day, I'm one of the most competent people here. Period.
So you don't think like a lot of women had to like alter themselves, like even as far as with their hair?
I think we used to. I think 10 years ago for sure, but I think it's changing these days. At this point in time, it's all about efficiency, and the people that are bringing companies efficiency and in the bottom line, that's what they care about. There are certain spaces in corporate where it is about the racial blah 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 blah, but you will see a lot of Black women in certain positions because they're efficient and they get the work done, you know, at the lowest cost for the company. So I don't know. It just depends. Like, I don't think that. Yeah. I don't know about that.
Because I still thinking that we still gotta conform
To certain industries, you do, but in the majority of those industries, there are movements and missions right now to try to break through that. Specifically, one I'm involved with in terms of venture capital and how it's very racist, and especially against, you know, people of color and women, and you know, there's people trying to combat that. There are industries that are still going to be that way, but I think by and large, if you're in commerce of any kind, I think it's about efficiency and bottom line. So,
well, because almost this gonna come off to a whole new topic, but I wanted to say, like, when you say women that's in these spaces, a lot of men feel as though, and that's what we was talking about. I know we're gonna get it to the show. We're gonna review the show.
Mm-hmm.
But what Randall, he was speaking on marriages,
Mm-hmm.
and you were saying that, don't quote me, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, men still supposed to provide all the bills and all this other type of stuff. These are the men who you still respect that operate in that same nature that we've been having since we've been on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
We are expected to be the same person. How come that? I want to ask you a question. I want your honest opinion, your honest response. If women can change their nature and upgrade to however they want to be, how come men can't? How come we can't?
It just doesn't work like that.
So we can't keep up. We can't update ourselves, but y'all can.
Mm-mm.
Do you think American influences got you guys to bleed this way?
No, I think that's how it is. At the end of the day, we can never trade places on carrying a child. We just never can. We never will. I never can put that down and give that responsibility to you. That's just the way it is. So when you ask me what you're asking me, I'm just telling you the answer to that question is that's just the way that it is.
But yeah, but we can't change the way we give you guys the child.
I mean, you can change it with you and your girl, but it's not going to change over here.
No, I'm saying we cannot change how we give the baby by giving y'all sperm. But my thing is,
give the baby what?
How because we give y'all the sperm to have the baby.
Y'all not about to stop giving us your sperm. Y'all not about to stop giving us your sperm.
Actually, there's men.
Why would men stop having sex with their women and their wives? Why would they stop that?
Because men been affected. Their
Men
sperm
want
been
kids.
weaponized against them.
Men want kids. Most men want kids.
Yeah, we
Yes,
do,
they do.
but we don't want to get treated like a criminal for having them.
Then have kids with your wife. Then that ain't nobody's fault but your own. Have kids with your wife.
But we just talked about earlier how social standards fights against our nature.
No, so that's a feeling that you have, and that you don't think that you can overcome. Like I said, there are people who can overcome it because of the lifestyle that they want to live. That doesn't mean they're not attracted to other people. That doesn't mean they might not even get turned on by other people. But they've chosen this lifestyle for a reason. If you want to go with your flesh, then you can do that. And there are people that live that lifestyle as well, that just go wherever their flesh takes them, right? And that's that. But some people choose the lifestyle because that is what they want. There are people who are pressured into it, but there are people who are logical and not emotional. And when you're logical and you look at the pros and the cons, they're all there. Not only do you do better in life, not only do you have more buying power, not only do you live longer, not only are you healthier, not only do you save money in your taxes, not only do you save money across majority of the different ventures that you would do with your family versus doing them single. I mean, the benefits, there's a lot of benefits. So when someone looks at it and they say, hey, if I found a woman that I love, you feel me? Like with all these benefits, hey, this is the lifestyle that I'm choosing to do. So yes, let's get into the show because I do have to run. It's 1 a.m. over here and I have to work in the morning. So let's reel in on this.
Which part?
Well, it's your show. So it's up which topic you want to talk about. The one about sexual favors or the one about cheating? Extracurricular, then you have to do extracurriculars.
And you wouldn't want to treat your wife like you treat some chick.
Okay.
Be ready. Those are all worthy. Those are all worthy.
I would have to agree. Like, I get where you mean, JP. Like, once that's your wife or once that's your woman, there are certain things that are expected, or you feel like they're like, I still.
Okay, I want to hear my part. The fire will go out real quick. So if a woman keep you like somewhat like working for it, and kind of be preserved with it, I guess it's kind of fun. Even if y'all living together, I guess it's kind of fun. As long as she's not doing it with using her vagina to punish you, I think that would be the issue. If you using it to punish me, then that will be the issue. But if we playing like a little,
why is that an issue, JP?
Game, you know what? Why is what an issue?
If a woman or a man uses it to punish,
because you want me to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Well, women don't already got much to offer us, and we, like you say, if men got to pay all the bills, we can't update our roles in 2023. We still got to operate in tradition, and we got to do all this sacrificing. Women is supposed to be our helpmate, so part of that is sets to keep us strong enough to be able to go out there and to provide and protect, provide and protect for you. Why would you take one of those elements that makes men, not only scientifically helps men, mentally to be stronger, to be able to protect and provide? Why would you take that element away because you're upset? You muted.
Oh, sorry. I'm not giving it up just because I don't want to have sex with you tonight.
What'd you say?
I don't think a woman is giving it up by not doing it with you when you want it.
I mean,
she's not.
So if men gotta surrender, one of you wanted some money, and I say no.
Men do that all the time. You think the men get women everything that they want all the time?
Yeah, but come on now, like
they don't. Just like you don't get everything you want all the time.
You cannot punish a man like a child.
It's not punishment. It's not punishment. Sometimes it is punishment. If we just got into an argument or a fight or whatever the case may be, or you did something to hurt me or whatever the case may be, listen, we're not gonna go to bed mad, but it might just be
that I understand because I don't
to sleep because I'm not feeling you right now. I'm not feeling you, and if I'm not feeling you right now, I will punish you. And I'm not. It's not that I'm punishing you. I'm not feeling you, so it's not gonna happen, right? But I do think that
well, that goes in the topic of why men cheat.
That doesn't make any sense. Men cheat because they don't have any self-control.
No, you can't have it both ways. You cannot strip a man from what, you can't strip a man from his needs because you upset. But then
Is it a need? Are you gonna die? What's gonna happen?
It's a need.
Are you gonna pass out? Are you gonna not be able to go to work? Are you not gonna be able to brush your teeth? What's gonna happen? Is it a need?
Yes, for men. For
You'll be okay.
men to take that serious.
It's not a need. You'll be all right.
So it's not
You're a grown adult. Have some self-control.
Well, okay, if it's not, if we ain't gonna go to the extreme of killing us, okay, if it's not gonna kill me and stuff like that, well, I just don't feel like paying the bills this month.
How's that a correlation?
It is
You
because
live here too, nigga. What are you talking about?
right, but what I'm saying is let you pay the bills this month. I don't feel like it. I want to keep my money. I work every day, providing, protecting, doing all this traditional stuff, working hard, and you.
I don't like people who are tit for tat. I don't like that unless we're talking cheap.
You don't like tit for tat because you don't like the feel.
I don't like tit for tat in the relationship. No.
So basically, tit for tat is women get to do all the wrong stuff to us, but
what's wrong? Because no woman is not giving it to you for no reason. You did something wrong and now she's reacting. Why do y'all think y'all can do stuff to women and they still supposed to comply with you and what you want after you've hurt them or done something to them?
Okay.
What sense does this make? What world does it live in where you feel that you should be rewarded for bad behavior?
Right. So
it's not happening. You're punished for bad behavior. That's how the world works. That's how life works. That's how God works. That's how it all works.
No, God is forgiving.
God is forgiving. Doesn't mean he ain't gonna teach you a lesson.
And
or does it mean he ain't gonna let you
right?
go through that storm so that you can see what the fuck you needed to see?
He died for our sins.
He's still gonna make sure you straight at the end, but he gonna let you go through that bitch because you keep making the same mistake over and over again. He ain't gonna leave you. He gonna come right in time when you need him, but he gonna let you go through it because you keep being dumb.
Okay, well, let me ask you a question then, Kayla. If you do something bad in a relationship, what kind of punishment will you be willing to accept?
I mean, he might not want to be intimate with me. I will have to deal with that. I don't know what y'all think.
Yeah.
Women are sexual too. Like, I want to be with my man like all the time. So that would get on my nerve. That's one thing. Maybe less like date nights, or less like yeah, probably like, oh, you know, he might get real busy and like, oh, want to work out a lot, not have time for date nights or be tired or whatever. Like, you know, in it having an attitude, being upset with me. That's men are emotional too.
Name a
probably do the same shit that I would do.
Name something, because if you could recite what you willing to accept, I want to hear some punishment that you were not willing to accept.
You going to sleep with somebody else? You having sex with somebody else or having a relationship with somebody else? I'm not willing to accept that.
That's just the ego.
You being I'm just not willing to accept any infidelity, which means like real betrayal. So I'm not going to accept any physical infidelity, no financial infidelity, emotional infidelity.
What you mean by financial infidelity?
Emotional infidelity in terms of telling our business to people that may not be, you know, that's something that we may be get to. But when it comes to financial and physical infidelity, no, you're definitely not sleeping like you.
So basically, like giving other women money.
You can't go sleep with nobody else, and you can't go trick on nobody else. That's not what you're gonna do.
One if I don't give you no more money for 2-3 months. One of your men is used to your man always rewarding you.
What, like you're gonna take my allowance away? You're gonna like cut my allowance?
Yeah, in a way. Instead of you getting them $20,000, wake up $20,000.
No, you can't cut my allowance, especially because it's on like direct deposit. You can't cut my allowance. But
no, I'm going. If you did something bad, yes, that's a punishment.
No, like I said, is maybe I like, you know, gifts and such.
Right.
So I probably would have less gifts, less flowers. I'm a romantic, so I probably would have less gifts, less flowers. He wouldn't really want to go out on date nights. He was spending a lot more time with his friends, not really giving me a lot of attention, or taking me out, like, because he's upset with me. He's not really trying to spend time with me, like rock with me, right? You know, not having sex with me, not wanting to cuddle with me. All of that would be like punishment that would like make me so upset.
I agree, but if you can,
but I would have to deal with it if that's what was going on. Like if I did, you know, if it was my fault in this situation.
The problem is if you cannot be the one to say what type of punishment that you willing to accept, because it won't be a punishment then.
You're right, but there are, like I said, certain punishments that I'm not willing to accept.
I'm cutting your finances.
Hmm?
You don't get your finances cut.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No. I mean, you can do that with your girl, but that's never going to happen over here.
What? Yes, it should.
No.
Why not? Well, you cutting something that means why? What? Okay. Why you can't cut your
if I made
finances?
a financial decision that was irresponsible, then I can understand him saying, okay, well, I'm cutting your allowance because you went out and bought a fucking $16,000, you know, whatever. You know what I mean? You spent mad bread.
Back.
So if I did something like that and I was irresponsible with the house, like with our money, then I could expect him to say something.
I'm just saying.
If I did something that wasn't related to our finances,
right?
You're going to use our finances as punishment. No, you have to use whatever it was that the issue was as the punishment. If I did something with either one of us, did something in this area, that's where the punishment should be, in that area. If you overspend house money,
so you can't punish. You can't punish
you don't get no spending money.
Right. So you just said it has to be something in that area. So if you just mad at me, that didn't have nothing to do with sex. So how you then gonna punish me?
It does, because as a woman, if you're a real woman and not a hoe, if you're a real woman, then your sex is connected to how you're feeling emotionally.
You see, y'all have your cake, ice cream, and get a big spoon and eating it too.
Huh?
You having your cake and ice cream and eat it too, because you said
if I'm mad at you, I'm not emotionally turned on by you. That means I'm not physically turned on by you. That means the sex is like, it's not a whole lot.
A lot of days in long.
You really want to have sex with your woman? Like, I mean, I get there's some men that don't care. They're just like, hey, like lay there. But there are other people that like, you know.
You got those quickie nights. Everybody
has quickie nights.
Right.
Everybody has quickie nights, but you said like a big major fight. I'm not talking about a little argument we had or whatever. You're talking about something where people falling out for days on end. I don't believe in that. It has to be something serious for us to fall out days on end. I feel like when there's little issues in the relationship, you got to work it out that day, that night before we go to bed. And then if I'm still mad at you when I go to bed, you may just get a little spooning, or it may be, quick or whatever. But I'm not giving you you ain't getting no, grade A nothing because I'm mad at you. You feel me?
Well, you got to get out your feelings.
No, I don't have to get out of my feelings.
See, this is the concept. What's your thoughts on this concept that I did with this is what I typically do with my women, right? Especially if I love her. Like if you really love a person, this is what I do. Before we get into an argument, I always make sure we hold hands. While you know how you like communicating with each other, I make sure we hold each other hands before we get into the conversation of telling each other about themselves. What is your thoughts on that?
I'm trying to figure out what you're saying. Let's finish the video because I'm not really sure what you're saying by that.
No, what I was saying, like before we get into an argument, we grab each other's hands and hold each other's hands, then tell each other, okay, well, I didn't like the way you did this.
Okay, so you mean what you do is you de-escalate. You de-escalate the situation to try to have a
hateful
conversation.
Yeah, not a hateful conversation.
Right, not an emotional-driven conversation, but a more honest and open conversation where that person can just express what it is that they're feeling and dealing with, versus expressing to you what they did made them feel.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what happened, and this is the situation, and this is what made me uncomfortable. Versus like, I can't believe you did this. Like, this is so crazy. You're so stupid.
BITCH, or you
right? Like, you're so dumb. Yeah. Instead of doing that, more so coming to the table with like, you did A, B, C, and D, and this made me feel, degraded. This made me feel, demeaned. Like, this hurt my feelings. I feel disrespected, and then coming to it like that. And so I think when you do that, you have more effective communication with your partner.
Right. And do you think that would be a good method?
I do.
Or you think it's a lot of people?
I honestly could say I probably do it. But at the same time, I think if you do this on a 247, you won't get to the places where you have lots of where you get too upset with each other. If you have constantly open communication and you never feel in regard to something that you like, you'll never feel like not expressing yourself to your partner if it's always open. Often people don't express little certain things and they let it build up, and then that's how little fights start later on again, because people are harboring like little thoughts that they have that they didn't express to their partner. I think if you just sit down and have a calm, this is what it was, this is how it made me feel, all the time, constantly, not afraid to say, sometimes you start saying something and then you be like, I don't think I should say that. But no, just like being real open with your partner, I think you can mitigate that, because like they know what you're thinking and feeling, you know what they're thinking and feeling on a consistent basis. So less little things like kind of come up,
and that's why I use that method, because like it at least reassure each other that we still love each other before we get into the smoke. So it's kind of like giving each other reassurance, like I don't hate you, and I'm like,
number one, I love you, right? Number two, you get on my nerves. This is what you did. You know what I mean? Like,
we want to get back into the video.
Yeah, you get on my last fucking nerves. You keep doing this thing that I asked you not to do. I probably said this exact thing. I asked you not to do it this several times, baby.
Yeah. So have you been getting to?
Okay, I hear you. And
when was the last time you had an argument with your guy?
It didn't happen again. I don't argue. We have conversation.
Right. Some people like to argue.
I like banter, but banter is usually when we're having fun. So we're not being really serious, but we are talking about opposing arguments and just like jibbing and jabbing,
Like, what is banter? I don't know what that is. Yeah.
Banter is like having conversation where you often speak in jest. So
now I didn't go to high school. I didn't finish.
Okay.
You've been to.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me go to Google and see what Google has to say about it. Banter, a play for a friendly exchange of teasing remarks.
The what?
Change. Okay, it's a verb. It's to talk or to exchange conversation in a good humored teasing way.
Okay, yeah. Like you playing like y'all mad at each other and stuff like that and teasing each other.
Yeah, it's like a back and forth, like in jest, like joking, but like, teasing them, maybe, maybe joning on them a little bit, being funny, Yeah.
That's
it's
dope.
Like, with your big ass head. That's why that shirt.
That's what I was trying to tell people.
On your neck.
You see, and that's what I'm trying to tell people.
That's why your forehead so big. Your 5 head can see from here to California.
And that's why I'm trying to tell people that's the type of woman I like. They think that I want a woman, because a lot of men in these spaces, they just want to dictate women, want them to shut up. No, I don't want that. I like when a woman have their own mind and stand up for themselves. I don't care how mad y'all make me. I still appreciate the fact that women will stand up for themselves. I never want to take that from women. I don't believe in just, I say whatever I say, she shut the hell up and just do what she is told. That's so unattractive. I would be so turned off and unattracted to a woman that does that.
Yep. Yeah, and any man that likes me or any man that I've ever been with, I think that I made the mistake of not choosing a man that appreciated that versus trying to fight against it. Like, I'm just not in the fight mode anymore, like how y'all used to see me on YouTube. I have no desire to argue with people about certain things because I'm just going to get what I need where I need to get it from and be happy.
What made you change that? What changed that for you? When you came
I think like truly one, healing, and I think two, deciding that I didn't need to change. who I am, I needed to change where I was. And that was it.
That's why I fuss with Kayla. Everybody in the Black House. If you didn't know what the Black House, I started a group called the Black House, and everybody in the Black House knows that I always used to root for you, and I still do. And
I know. I heard about you the other day going in for me.
Yeah, you my dog. I appreciate because you so familiar with my cousins and my sisters and the women that I was raised around. So I understand you. Like a lot of these people, they will look at you like, oh, she's just Molly, all this. But where I come from, you definitely you like matching. You match my family members and the women that I have dated, and they were some good women though. Just because they had a little mouthy, they be a little mouthy. It'd be cute as hell. I love picking arguments with women like that just to get the
just to go back and forth with them.
Just to go back and forth.
Because banter does, like I said, banter does have a teasingness to it.
Yes, it does.
And so when you're going back and forth, there's a little bit of a tease that you're doing with that person. Even though you're arguing with them, you're arguing with them in jest, which means in jokes, you know. So it's a thing.
I just think a lot of these dudes is soft.
I think they are. And I think that, yeah, shout out to DB in the chat. I just think I've always been that way. I just match energy. You know what I mean? Like, whatever you giving me, I'm giving you. And what you have to understand is that I can't control at the level that I give it. You feel me? If we going below the belt, you can't be like, oh, you went too low. You feel me? If you want to come down here in the mud, you can't get mad that you know, we all getting dirty as hell, because it is what it is. So I just feel like, you know, I've always been that type. Like whatever it is, I'm on that. We having fun, we having fun. You know what I mean? If we talking, we talking. If y'all want to fight, then we can fight, but don't come back and get mad and say I'm disrespectful or I'm this and that because I match, you know, what y'all have going on. So I would always probably be true to that. I think just now in the place I am in my life, I just don't care enough to even do that. That's why you haven't really seen me too much on them.
And I agree with you, Kayla, and I'm so happy that you made that step. You know, you go where you celebrated at. You can't be.
Yeah, and I am celebrating, honey.
I see the glow in you. Look at
you.
That's what I did too. I stopped going to certain places because I realized I wasn't celebrated there. It was more aimed to like to tear me apart inside, to make me feel low and shitty by myself. So I just removed myself from certain spaces.
Yeah.
And go where I'm celebrating. Now I feel good, you know. Every once in a while, I peep in and get into it because every once in a while I get bored.
Every once in a while, we want something toxic. But I went where we come from, we return, right? I came on YouTube per JR, you know, hiring me to be on Lapeef, but I came from Clubhouse. That's where JR and I met. That's where he found
me. Came from Clubhouse?
Yeah, and back to Clubhouse I went. Okay, I'm back on Clubhouse. Clubhouse every single day. I'm on Clubhouse talking shit, taking names every day, back where I belong. Just talking shit with people, having fun. Sometimes it gets heated, of course, but we just be on there cutting up and back to where I'm back where I started over there. But now I do have my YouTube channel now here where I am able to, you know, share my content with you guys. But let's finish watching this because, like I said, I am on East Coast time, so it is getting extremely late, and I have to get up to go to work at 7 a.m. And it's 1:28.
And then sometimes during the show, I'm gonna fast forward to like spots like to the good stuff.
Yeah, just go ahead, fast forward.
All right, let me see.
You treat some chick off the street.
Well,
there should be. That's why I said there's levels to this. There's a level of elevation, a level of finessing, a level of tenderness. And when I say tenderness, I'm not saying that you don't get what you want. You just approach it a little bit different as a man.
Yeah.
I see that, but where it sounds unbalanced is that Kayla said that she's entitled to my money as her husband.
What? You don't have any money.
Huh?
We only have our money. There's no your money.
Right, but if I'm going out there working and I'm the one putting in them hours and the check is rolled out to me, it don't say this check payable to Jay Prince and Kayla. It say payable to Jay Prince because he didn't want to came to work and
So
put
you
in.
would be married with a single state of mind. Is that what you're saying, Jay
No,
Prince?
what I'm saying is I'm trying to bring a balance. Okay, like for an example, like when I was in my relationship, we wasn't married, we was engaged for like 5 years, but just as well as that I had to earn some booty here and there, she had to earn her allowance. I asked, like, before she started asking me money, how you been keeping the house? Have you been cooking every day, keeping food in my belly? How many times we have good time? What was your thoughts on that? I think this is around the time
Say anything on your show. Like that's sex. That's
That
sex.
is wild. I just thought that was funny. You talking about do I have food in my belly? Like, wow.
Yeah,
We can
because you
keep
gotta
it
think
moving.
about it
We can keep it moving.
before you get before allowance. I hate using the word allowance because it seems like we talking about a kid, but technically I'm not. But you got to earn that. You can't just get that because you my woman.
Yes, I can.
No, absolutely
I
not.
can. And as your woman, I do all the things that you like and you need me to do.
Right, the
And
duty.
I do them because one, I love you, and two, you take care of me very well, first and foremost. So if you taking care of me very well, then I'm doing what it is that I need to do, and it's a full circle. You feel me? Like I don't feel like I need to do anything more than just be myself and love on you the way that I feel towards you, and that's it. I don't like doing all these extra things. I don't think I need to do a whole lot of extra things. No.
What do you mean by extra things? Putting
No,
food
like
in,
we have
nurturing? What about nurturing your man? Keeping the like. I like women that's invested in their home.
I'm definitely nurturing. I'm always very nurturing because I'm very loving and I'm very affectionate. So I'm very nurturing. I'm even the type that like when we eat out, I make our plates and I go put our food like on real plates with real forks and then I bring it to the couch or to the table or whatever. So I'm very nurturing, but I just do it because I want to. I don't do it because he expects it, you know.
Right. So do you believe that women?
Sometimes I don't do it, and it's not a problem when I don't do it either.
See, it seems because from the beginning of the conversation, y'all like what you and Randall was saying that women roles have been updated, but our roles still the same. So putting food on in the man's stomach stuff. What is a woman's duty? What is your duty?
Is whatever it is her man needs her to do.
And what
her
is
duty is
like
some men, and I've experienced this. Some men will be like, I've tried to cook for some men, and like men particularly that I was dating, investing in. But I've tried to cook for some men before, and they've been like, "Nah, like let's just go out to eat," or like, "Nah, let's just order food." Like I'd rather just spend time with you, like talking with you, laying up with you. Like I don't want to, you be in the kitchen for an hour, 2 hours. This is like I don't want that. You know how many times I've tried to cook like. And it's been like, no, like let's just get food.
Well, no, wait. That's to me. That's
so your duty is whatever it is that your man needs it to be. And some men want a woman that's more attentive here and maybe here. They pay other people to take care of things around here and food and things like that. Like it just depends on your socioeconomic status. So I can only speak to different experiences that I've had.
I think that sounds like a person because I don't know your relationship status, but that sounds like a person that haven't lived in a long-term relationship with a person. Like I was in a 5-year relationship, and
how?
Because it sounds like if when you say a couple hours in the kitchen and stuff, that's gonna come with when you living with somebody because you cook for yourself anyway.
Yeah.
And so when you got a man or a woman and stuff, when you got a man, you're gonna cook a bigger meal. And if you cooking with love, you definitely gonna spend some time in that kitchen.
Of course. But what I'm saying is that again, I do feel that you'll do things in accordance to how that person and you are connecting and what y'all have between the two of y'all in terms of what y'all agree on that is valuable to the two of y'all. Not all people cook. It's just not a thing that all people do. I definitely cook because I like to cook, but I just cook when I feel like it. I've had stretches of weeks on end that I haven't cooked. I've had stretches of weeks where I've cooked every single day. I just do whatever I want, however I'm feeling, and he's good with it. Then we're good.
What about cleaning?
There's no schedule necessarily, unless we talking about like holidays and stuff, you know.
What about the cleaning? Like, are you with like cleaning and cook, or you willing to have?
Well,
like,
I'm good about cleaning. Like
clean
I'm all
your
about.
house?
I think you should clean up after yourself. That's how you keep a place clean. It's cleaning up after yourself. So often I may let things get a little bit messy for a few days, and then I do big cleanups like that. And then I do, cleaning lady for like deep cleaning, like every 2 weeks or every 3 weeks, something like that.
Also, you will hire a cleaning lady.
Yeah.
How do that feel to watch your man watching another woman with her booty shaking, cleaning up your house? You might get turned on by that.
All the cleaning ladies I've had over the course of my life have been like 50 plus. So it's
so you won't bring no young
like
woman in your house cleaning.
coming to clean the house.
So you won't bring no young woman in your house cleaning.
No, I want to support the elderly.
Yeah.
Plus, they really know how to clean. They're really, really good with the cleaning. Yeah. So it's often older. Like on the 3 different occasions I've had them, they're always older Hispanic women. Or older Hispanic women.
Okay. Now, can you introduce Random Scott? I think you seen him. I think he was from Ready to Love, right?
Yeah.
Shout out to Randall. He came on.
Yeah, he came on. I didn't know if he was going to be able to make it, but he did. So cool.
I actually was in agreement with majority of stuff he was saying. I think it was a lot of nuances that he didn't think of.
Yeah.
Like I think this it.
If you think that our Tuesday,
what you say?
Go ahead, play it. Our Tuesday night session is going to be the same as when you buy me a car, or when you buy us a house, or when you buy me a new watch, or when you take me on a vacation. It's not. Let's stop acting like it's going to be more elaborate performance.
I feel you, but like there's a lot of different things that can elevate or escalate performance, period. But like not material things. Like, come on now, like I'll buy you a car. Like that's how I earn extra favors or stuff like that. Like that don't. Nah, that ain't it.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like
that sounds like I hate to say it.
This ain't like no, like first of all, hell no, Kayla. Like what the hell you want? Fuck no.
That's what she asked you. That's what she asked you.
Nah, like absolutely not. Yeah, absolutely
what
not.
What do you mean?
Wait,
what I mean? I don't even think you operate like that. Like that's not even your thing for real. That's not even your thing for real. I don't see that.
What's her thing?
I just
hold on, wait a minute. What's her thing?
it ain't that. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
Okay, no.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
know what he's talking about there. Let's move it along. On the material.
He was talking about when you
with the
fans,
reason
like
no. I mean,
because it sounded like he was talking about a trick.
Huh?
That's what I was trying to say earlier before my camera stuff started messing up. It sounded like you was talking about a trick.
No.
Whereas a man got to give you like
my man is my trick.
Your man is your trick.
Yes.
Unpack that.
Yes. That's mine. That's mine. He mine. He buys stuff for me and only me. He does what he does to make me happy. He love me. So yes.
A trick though? You know what a trick
tricking,
is?
meaning turning tricks, giving me tricks and treats. Yep, I like tricks and treats. And I expect them from my man.
I'm trying to think. I want to be mad at what you saying.
I'm giving him tricks and treats
because it's Caleb, but
I'm giving him tricks and treats.
I want to come back. I gotta understand your point.
We all got needs in the relationship. He got tricks and treats he needs. I got tricks and treats I need. Everybody gets what they want. Everybody's happy. There are conditions to all relationships. There are things that this person expects in order for it to continue stably, in order for there to be stability. So Yeah.
Do that apply on both ends? Do that apply both ways?
Oh, it
And
definitely does.
I'm gonna
It
read these
definitely
super
does.
chats.
It applies both ways.
I'm about to read these super chats, but I want somebody please drop Kayla channel up in the chat. We got 106 people watching. Make sure y'all drop Kayla channel up in the chat. Support Kayla.com. She's gonna be going live every Wednesday. And y'all make sure y'all support the girl. Y'all know, man, Kayla look wild. Well, she sounds like she done calmed down. I don't know if she got older. Maybe that's the reason she calmed down.
It's only been a year. Calm down.
Would you like to read the super chats for me?
Sure.
All right. Thank you, Kayla.
Black House showing support. Shout out to Robin with the big $10.
Thank you, Robin.
The Real Pookie. Shout out to Kayla for visiting the Black House. Show some respect and be peaceful, not ignorant. Y'all know what I mean. Thanks, Pookie. Salute JP and Kayla. Welcome back. Thanks, Score. $10. Big up to the Black House, JP. Respect your story, kinfolk. Detroit brother. Keep grinding. Big 10 bill. Kayla it's called makeup sex. Problem solved. Makeup sex sometimes is possible, but not always. Gore says, we love Kayla in the Black House. Hey, $5. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate the people who support. Carl Anderson, $5. Show support for JP's channel. If we talk the talk, let's walk the walk. I know that's right, Carl. Team Fatty, a member for yet another month. Team Fatty with the big 20 ball, $20.
Shout out to Team Fatty.
Yeah, stay in the building. JP, this is why women wake up in the middle of the night argue with you. You be giving them the okay too. LOL. Shout out to T.
What are you trying to say with that? What are you trying to say?
You be giving them the okay.
Oh, like simping?
Gore, $5. Kayla, it is safe to say with inflation, your 30K ring is now 40K. Bandits need not apply. I know that's right. Don't apply.
That was it.
Save yourself the time and energy and effort.
Let me get to
It's not going to happen.
One thing that I can appreciate about you before I move on to the video, that you got standards about yourself that you set and you don't budge from it. You know, for Black women, I got to say this, and I know I'll be on my Black women rant, but for Black women, they have too many people try to lower their value, basically pimp them. They try to make Black women feel like they low beneath majority of all the women. Well, they try to make Black women feel beneath all women, but really Black women is a high class woman. But they use pimp tactics by making
the original
themselves, and to accept the very little. So I do appreciate Kayla. This why I really rock with her, because my cousins like this. Exactly like my cousin, they set standards. They very strong women. You not just gonna how the way these men talk to women on here. They're not gonna like my cousins them, because they're gonna tell you like, hold on, who you think you talking to? They're gonna do the same. Y'all think y'all had a problem with Kayla? They gonna put you in your place. Even like when men come and approaching women talking about they dicks and stuff like that, my cousin will find that very disrespectful, and she will cuss your ass. They will cuss you out. They would tell you don't come at no woman like that. I'm not your little hoe. Do you come at your mama like that?
Ooh,
they gonna talk to you. So I can appreciate the standards that you don't bend from the standards that you set for yourself. So I can say that about you.
It's just not possible.
Never do. I'll stand 10 toes down.
Both of us. You get what I'm saying? They raise y'all one way and then raise us the opposite, and then we become adults, and then we can't figure it out. You get what I'm saying? So I do agree with you that it stems from the younger point of life, but I think it's like an overall thing.
Now, what was the question again, Kayla? Fill me up. You muted.
You're muted, Kayla.
It's scrolling across the screen right now. What up, Arthur? What up, new people coming into the room? How y'all
I
doing?
have one thing before Jay Prince goes.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think also when I hear the guys at the Miami panel say 5 times, it brought me back to y'all got to listen to TD Jakes with Disruptive Thinking that he did with Charlemagne the God. And he talked about family. When you think about father is actually, a father is the nucleus of the family. He talks about how important a man is to the structure of a family. And that's where a boy first learns his lessons. But because we don't have a lot of 2-parent households, these men are growing up without knowing what to do. So when we think about the 5 times, at least 5 times, she should stay. See, a boy should have taken his first loss within his family. And that's how he knows how to take a loss, right? And not expect somebody to, and not expect to receive a prize when you lose. And so to me, when a man thinks that, oh, she should stay, oh, you ain't never took a loss. You need to feel that L. You need to see her walk out that door. You need to be on that floor crying your ass off. You're going to feel that forever and a day. And until he learns and takes that L, he's going to keep cheating. So he's never taken a loss by way of his cheating. And that's why he expects you to stay 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times, in my opinion.
That's some facts on there. She hit the hell
reason why they
right
say 5
on the
times.
nail.
I disagree with that.
She hit the head right on the nail.
Why you say
you can't disagree with it because you made this similar comment earlier when you said men are not being raised with their fathers, which is what she said. Men are not being raised with their fathers, not being taught how to be men. They're not being humbled by taking L's and understanding how to move through them. They've not been taught to the appreciation of certain things by taking those L's and figuring out how to get through them. And so you said that earlier when we first came, you know what I mean? That men are being raised with their mothers and not with their fathers, showing them what real manhood is. And that's why little boys are like spoiled men are spoiled little boys who think that if they have a tantrum that they should get a prize. But I didn't grow up that way. Tantrum is bad behavior. You don't get a prize until you stop with the bullshit. Not you do bullshit and you having a tantrum, so I'm gonna give you something so you can stop. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It doesn't work that way. It just, unfortunately, a lot of men operate in that way where they consistently get rewarded for bad behavior. And so they feel no reason to change that bad behavior because it never really hurt, never really took an L over it.
Well, you done opened up the Pandora's box.
We can't though, JP, because I have to go and like.
I know, and I want to get towards the end too because we said a lot of good stuff. Me and Randall them, but you open up a box, Pandora's box, when you just said you can't get rewarded for bad behavior.
You can't.
Black women been getting rewarded for bad behavior since the 60s.
No.
Let me tell you why.
Most disrespected, most rejected.
I think black men are the most disrespected and the least protected.
No, black women are definitely the most least protected in their own fucking families.
No, I understand
in
that.
Their own families.
Who protects black men?
Whether it's people in the neighborhood or their own uncle, and they were not believed.
Now, when you talk about,
let's not get into this. Let's not get into this because there's a big problem with that in the black
community. Yes, it is,
and it's never addressed. So it started right there with black women not being respected or protected from childhood.
No, but
where they weren't even allowed to be child. They were grown people sexualized them as children because they didn't even see them as valuable or see them as something to protect.
And I'm 100% in agreement with that. But on the flip side, when I was talking about protection, I was talking about an umbrella of protection in society. The society protects y'all way quicker than they protects us. Even in the poor decisions that y'all make, even when you talking about
y'all are men. What do you need? What protection
now,
do you need?
To get back to
walk around feeling scared. If you walk to the store right now at 1:48 in the morning, would you feel afraid?
Absolutely.
You would.
Yes, 2 reasons. True. I'm gonna get either bumping to some dudes that was raised by a single mother's gonna operate from his emotions, probably rob and shoot me, or I'm gonna bump into the police, wondering why this nigga is outside and and get charged by the police and roughed up and might get shot if I'm not wearing hoodies or whatever the case that might be. So it is scary.
And I am too. And I am too, of the same thing, that some police officer is gonna come and assault me or sexually assault me or take me to jail or kill me. Or I'm afraid that I'm going to get assaulted by a man who might try to assault me or sexually assault me. Or I'm afraid I'm going to get kidnapped and sold into sex slavery or sold into human trafficking, period. Or that I just might get stolen and sexually assaulted and killed and left in a dumpster. What do you mean?
And that's why I say women should start obeying their men and stand in the house.
Listen, listen, I think being with your man is the best place you can be. Be with your man. Staying at home without your man, nah. Being with your man.
Being with your man, I 100% agree.
And being with you being with him. That's how you should want it anyway. Why are you with somebody you don't want to be around?
But the problem is when you talk about reward for bad behavior, I think that should be on both ends. It shouldn't be just allocated for men.
And I believe black women do protect black men. We are always the ones on the front lines when it comes to the black man and what they're going through with their plight. We're always the ones that bring it national attention. We're always the ones that's on the front lines fighting. Do you see black men on the front lines fighting for black women's issues when it comes to the medical industry, when it comes to all the different issues that black women deal with, equal opportunity, equul pay? Do you see black men on the front lines of that? They're not. But black women are always on y'all front lines.
I agree with you as far as like them talking shit, because when our black women love to talk shit when we getting shot. But the areas that we need y'all protection in, as far as like the divorce courts, child support courts, fighting to be in our children's lives, y'all not protecting us in that level. And nowadays, black women falsely accuse black men on sexual, and
it's less than 1%. It's less than 0.5%. So we're not even going to do that. That's
that number can't be counted.
Ultimately, if you want protection, then you have to submit. And men think that the women are the only ones that have to submit. You have to submit to her as well. You can't walk around here thinking you can do whatever you want and you're still going to get my emotional, mental protection. Get my protection in the way that I represent this family, carry this family. So like you don't just get to hurt your woman and then expect her to protect you. If you're a good man that does what the fuck he's supposed to do, you get protection. But you don't get to be like, oh, I'm not about to submit to my wife. I don't got to check.
I 100%.
I'm the man, and I get to just do whatever I want to do. But then
I 100% disagree with. I don't believe in that. I believe that when we talking about, because not only that you're not protecting, when we talk about child support court, not only that you're not protecting your husband or your children's father, you're not protecting the children, because the children, from what we have seen, the results of not having a father is the reason why y'all complain about us now, because we was raised without fathers. So y'all complaining about us men being feminine. Y'all complaining that we is weak, we sorry, we act like females. We want the same stuff that women want, but you don't want to understand the reason why us black men operate the way we operate nowadays, because our mothers didn't provide and protect our fathers to be in our homes to give us that masculinity.
No. At the end of the day, if you want to cheat on your wife, if you want to betray your wife, you cannot get mad that she leaves you and then say, oh, she didn't protect you by breaking up with you and putting you in the courts.
But you said earlier,
if you wanted to protect her, you wouldn't have cheated. You wouldn't have stepped out. You wouldn't have betrayed. You wouldn't have did whatever it is you did that fucked up the reason why she left you. Women ain't getting nothing, breaking up their families. Women are not breaking up their families over no little bitty shit. It's a major problem here. And you think I'm supposed to stay with you because you want to keep doing that? No,
you're not staying with him.
I'm not staying with you. I'm not staying with you. I'm not enduring that bullshit.
Because your ego is damaged.
It ain't ego. It ain't ego. There's certain boundaries. There's certain things that you will and will not accept.
But you said earlier
that you already gonna know what I will and will not. That's the thing. That some of y'all men think that like certain women like me aren't going to do what the fuck I said I was gonna do. I told you from jump that if this happened, I wasn't fucking with you. Again, like Queen Sheba said, you ain't never took an L, so you ain't believe me.
But a kid now,
and then when the shit happened, now I'm wrong for leaving you.
But
now
kids is
you turn it
involved.
around on me like I did something to you and I didn't really love you and I didn't really care. Blah blah blah, nigga, you fucked up.
But kids is involved.
And that's why you got to go. And I'm
So
never
you don't care.
letting
You
you
don't.
go because I let you know from jump. If you do this, this is the consequence. You thought I was playing?
But Kayla, now check this out. You speaking from an emotional standpoint.
No,
Now,
I'm not. I'm speaking from a logical standpoint.
That's
You
not a
signed this
logical
contract,
standpoint.
and this contract says that if you smoke, you are not eligible for this policy. You can go ahead and write down, I won't smoke. Okay. And then when it's time to pay out, I look at your medical records and it says that you smoke. You think you're still getting paid out? No, bitch, you not. You knew from jump. You signed right here and said this is what the fuck you was gonna do.
But Kayla,
and you think that you just gonna not do it, but you still gonna get the benefits? Again, it don't work like that.
But this is
not happening.
But this is my thing though.
No,
This
I
is-
told
this-
you no.
This is where sometimes you got to get out your ego.
I don't have to do nothing.
No, but
I don't have to do none of that.
here what I'm finna say, because you gotta not only see right now he cheated on you, you hurt your feelings hurt. Understood, understandable. But now it's kids involved, so if
I don't
you
have any
kick this
kids.
man out, if
I
you
don't have
kick-
any kids.
and this is why. But what I'm saying, let's just say you had kids. Eventually, you're gonna have children. So if you have children with this man and he cheated, whatever, yes, your feelings is hurt. But if you kick him out, not only that, okay, you got your right off, you feel good, you kicked his ass out. But now you kicking him out, and
I'm not gonna kick him out. We're gonna have an amicable separation.
You kicked him out of your children's lives.
No, I did not kick him out of his children's lives. He can come get his kids. You know what? He can take his kids with him, and I'll come over and visit when I
Taylor,
get
you
some
is not
time.
gonna give up your kids. Black women was raised not to give up their kids willingly.
All right.
Oh, so you'll give them up?
I mean, I have my weekends and my weeks too. We're gonna split custody.
And I've been saying this
you can
lately.
live at his house.
Nowadays, these younger black women, they've given them kids up. They want to go to the streets.
It's not that I want to go to the streets. It's just that, you know, if you want your kids that bad, I'm not gonna stop you. But most men.
But now they're gonna be missing their mama on a 24-day basis
How they gonna miss their mama on a 20-day basis?
because you only there on weekends.
No, we would obviously set up a schedule. It would probably be like every other week or something like that.
How did it feel when you used to wake up and seeing because you was raised with your mom and your father, right?
Yeah, but they got divorced and both remarried, and they're still both married.
How old were you when they got divorced?
12.
And how did that kind of affect you when you was 12 years old, waking up seeing your mom and your father in the same house, opposed to after they got divorced, waking up saying you got to go this house to that house? You know what I'm saying? How did it was it a big difference, a big change?
Yeah. Yeah. It was definitely a big change.
Was it a negative?
But
Was it a negative change?
I think that the way that it was handled was negative because there was a lot of emotion involved, and my parents were young and they were trying to figure it out. But I do think that it could have been handled more properly. And if it was handled properly, it would be better, because I remember multiple times as a kid having a good friend on my track team whose parents were divorced, but they were so amicable. They both were at the game. She would go to his house. He would go to her dad's house, and they would spend time over each other's house having dinner, you know, even though they were divorced and lived somewhere else with another spouse and everything. And it was I just think it was handled better. I think it has to be handled correctly. When you don't handle it correctly, it can get messy at first, but eventually it got better. Eventually it did get better. My dad had another child, you know, and I had another sibling, and, you know, I love my younger brother. So I definitely think that it got better. But yeah, I mean, it went from being upset to then I was like feeling like I was like balling, because I had like 2 of everything. I had 2 rooms, I had 2 phones.
Yeah, it was like a gift and a curse. But but overall, you can see with that you would rather to wake up with your mom and dad in the same home.
Of course. And that's why I think women should stop having babies with men that they are not married to. Like, stop letting these men that are not going to marry you, like, get you pregnant. I think you really should not do that. I don't give a fuck if they say, oh, you're 30 and unmarried. No, bitch, you're not a baby mama. It's what you're not.
But you said
Okay.
earlier
I
that
don't
you
think you
didn't
should be
believe in
having no
monogamy.
kids for no man that is not married you or put a ring on your finger. I'm just not into it. And I think if you do it that way and you really choose the best partner after doing your own self-work and being whole, because often people choose partners out of brokenness to try to fill something. But if you're a whole
Rebound.
and you're looking for something complementary, you're going to do better with your vetting process and more than likely stay married, you know?
Well, you said earlier that you was conceding with my point that monogamy is unnatural.
I didn't
You
say it's
said-
unnatural. I said I said that I don't think it being unnatural is a gender thing. I think that all human beings have flesh and the flesh is sexual and there are certain hormones that, you know, that create attraction. So I do think that, you know, it's human nature to be attracted to more than one person and want more than one person. But I do think, again, like I said before, and in closing, because I have to go, JP, in like 2 minutes. I do think that people who decide to choose a certain lifestyle, you look at the pros and cons of everything. Any choice that you make, you really have to sit down and look at the pros and cons. You feel me?
Yes, I definitely agreed. Like, because this people was calling me crazy that I do believe that we're not supposed to be just one person. I think that monogamy was built off men.
I mean, monogamy was built so that poor people would feel like they had something. You feel me?
In marriage,
and for poor people to join and create a sense of, you know, stability.
But would you also concede with like, okay, being married is like the government makes money in marriage, because when they invented marriages, they also invented divorces. But they said marriage is supposed to be to death do us part, but you get divorced off any reason.
Yeah, I don't think you can get divorced off any reason. But I do think when you look at the numbers, single people make the government more money than married people. Single people pay way more taxes than married people. Married people have so many opportunities to build wealth. They have so many tax cuts, so many exclusions. Like I don't even think you realize, like, you know. So I think that they definitely make more money off of single people than they do married people. They may make money off of divorces, but it's really not the government that's making the money like that. It's the attorneys that's making the money. That's why I said the best thing you can do is get a mediator and talk it out outside of court. I don't think that going into court is helpful, because you're just giving the court and these lawyers money that could be going in your child's mouth. And in closing, I will say that I am really, really happy that you had me here tonight. It's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m.
And we got to have you back over here, Kayla.
But we definitely can schedule something again with Joe Brown or whoever else. But, you know, I'm going to be just here and there. I won't, you know, not the same capacity as before, but here and there, I will be back in the YouTube streets.
Yeah, make sure you stop at the Black House. You know, we need you back. We need you to bring some Kayla to the Black House. You know what I'm saying? And definitely for the Wednesday shows with Judge O'Brown. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to Kayla's.com channel.
Thank y'all very much.
Thanks for coming, Kayla.
Yes, of course.
Don't be no stranger, man.
Big shout out to you. I'm loving what you're doing with your channel, and you're growing, and I'm happy for you and the babies, and that y'all are just living and God's treating y'all good. So
when is the date? When is the date where we got to wear our white suits, tuxedo? I hopefully it's white and blue.
White suit tuxedo. What?
Ain't you about to get married? You said you got a man now.
Mind your business, JP. I have to go. We'll talk later. Love y'all so much.
Love you too, Kayla. Thanks for coming.
No problem. See you.
All right. Shout out to the girl, Kayla. She came and visited the Black House. I'm gonna drop this link for people to pull up. That was a good little treat to bring to the Black House tonight. What y'all think? We haven't seen her in a long time. I know a lot of people hate her. A lot of people love her. I watch with Kayla. I can't even lie. I like Kayla. I like the way how she stand up for herself. Not just verbally. She stand up for herself in her real life. You know, she not gonna allow nobody to make, you know, alter how she move in life. You know what I'm saying? I can appreciate that. I wish more women would stand up for themselves and would stop being this pick-me, fake feminine. You know, so shout out to Kayla for being who she are. Okay, I pinned the link in the chat. Y'all can pull up so we can finish. So we can finish this video, reacting to this video. Shout out to the governor. He in the building. Told y'all, man, your boy president, man, I've been trying to do all types of little big stuff behind the back. You know what I'm saying? They go scam. Here comes some good A1 trolling. What's up, Scam Likely?
Trolling. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
All that trolling you've been doing.
No, actually, Kay and Kayla, that's where I started my trolling.
Oh, you used to troll them?
Oh, man. Yeah. That's where I started trolling.
Sugar Bomb say JP.
And Sugar Bomb
we all miss Kayla. I love Kayla. My bad, Scam. Go ahead. Scam.
No, I used to love trolling that panel. But Kayla in person, she was actually pretty cool. She was actually friendly.
Oh, yeah, you did meet her in person.
Yeah, she was actually all right.
Hey, how you doing, American? I just came. Hey, JP, I just came real quick. You know, I'm gonna just say my piece. I'm gonna jump off because I got important stuff to do. But you know,
what the hell going on?
Oh no, I got it's work related stuff. That's why I can't stay long. But look, I rock with you, JP. But you a simp ass nigga for these females, especially Kayla. She's notorious. You be correcting these hoes on some SBE stuff, and then you turn around like, I rock with Kayla. She ain't on team nigga, man, or black man. I'm just saying team black man.
Actually, she got a black man, but actually, the way how Kayla thinks. See, this is what I was trying to say, and this is what people used to say. I used to sip on their show. I remember when I came on Kayla show, right? I specifically was going to go on that show and try to find a reason to cuss them out. But when I got on the show, I actually said on a show, when I first went on that show, the shit they saying is I relate to it because this is the women that I was brought up on.
I understand, JP. We're brought up to be simps for these women. So I understand how you can relate to them. They know how to talk to some of us, man. Me, I'm too far gone. There's not a lot they can tell me. But they can still work on you, JP, because you still.
He said, I've been rocking with Kayla. Facts. I rocked with Kay and Kayla because of what they stand for. I always appreciated women. Don't let me just bully you. If you allow people to bully you, that's what the hell they're going to do. When we be seeing these women be operating with these fake femininity stuff, that's not cool. So I like the way how Kate. I want my woman to speak their mind. That's what y'all say all the time. Oh, Jay Prince love women to talk shit to him and all kind. No, I love for a woman to have their own mind. I don't want to dictate no woman because eventually I'm gonna start feeling like a predator. Like this a kid. You gonna start treating them like a child.
Okay, JP, you're right. Like look, I mean, I feel you, but the only thing is they don't bring any new perspectives. There's other females that I can listen to and bring something away from her interaction with other black men. Kayla, she brings a lot of division. I mean, I'm not saying she's a smart woman, so don't quote me trying to say nothing like that about her. Huh?
All her men has been black. In fact, she more
good morning
for the black man than you, for the black cause than you. You date outside your race. She never.
Good morning.
Good
Hi,
morning,
everybody.
Good morning.
Hi,
What up,
Happy? Hey, what's goody, everybody? Shout out to everybody in the chat. And I see a couple of you have came up here from the chat. Everybody except that person with the hat on. Anywho, yeah. Shout out to y'all. Listen, I wanted to know, was this actually going to be the wrap up and you are going to start the second show, or are you just going to continue? Because you had it set up as if you were going to do the the recap of the show, see how everybody felt about it, and then you had the second part when you were just going to do a totally different show. So I wanted to know if this was still going on.
All that the show that I did, I ended up doing that show yesterday.
No. Today, this morning. Remember, you had it set up that you're going to recap the show you just did, Kayla's show.
Right.
Are you going to end this soon and then start a new live fresh? Or are we just going to keep it continuance now? Okay. Because you had 2 upcoming videos. You had them up there.
Yeah, that was that was a video. That video yesterday that's supposed to be today. I ended up doing that yesterday. That was about Gunna.
No, JP. No,
that
JP.
was gunplay, bro. It was gunplay, not Gunna.
No, listen. But I'm not talking about that, man. I'm talking about today. It was set up where
he does what he does. Nobody cares.
No,
Jesus
I'm asking him. No, excuse me.
Just wait to see what he does. Just wait to see what he does.
No, I'm asking him for a reason.
I'm trying to figure out what I had gunplay.
No, the reason why I'm asking you is because that fucker over there that just gave me the middle finger is not even reporting on the topic on the show. I thought we were recapping the show y'all just did. And then what y'all just did when she came here,
I'm getting off. Hey,
show.
Shout out to you, man.
Right, exactly. Go. Get the fuck out.
Please don't go.
Man, well, no, we gonna have a conversation, bro.
Don't get off, AFR. Don't get off.
I don't want to talk to Pookie or her. I don't like them.
He said he was leaving, so let him
go.
So
you can take over.
He said that
Hyena, the show is yours, Husky Hyena. Take it over.
No,
Bye.
it's not mine, and it doesn't need to be mine. I'm glad you're gone. Thank you. That's all I was asking.
Jesus Christ, for what?
Like, are we sticking on the topic?
Damn.
Why are you coming at me?
Because you just come up with.
No, I just came up here with what? A question to ask JP.
What was the point? What was the point?
Because I wanted to know what was going on before I commented on what I wanted to actually say. I needed to know what was going on first, because I just don't jump into shit without asking questions first. That's what smart people do. That's why, Unc Man.
That wasn't very smart.
People ask questions.
Anyways, okay, back to this convo.
It's not anyways, because I was fucking talking.
Okay,
and
yeah, we got you. You ain't talking about shit.
You want to jump in and talk your little bullshit because you just because you have nothing better because you just want to talk shit to a woman.
You always do this. No,
I don't always do shit, bitch. I don't even always be up here. You're the one that's always up here, bitch, not me. The fuck are you even talking about, dumbass? I asked him a fucking question. Yo dickhead ass couldn't just wait to jump in and try to talk shit to a woman. You's a bitch, nigga. The fuck out of here. Nobody was even talking to your bitch ass.
Hey, yo coochie musty. Nobody give a fuck.
No, bitch. No, bitch. Now
go do that stanky
because
thing.
I already don't fucking feel good, bitch. I didn't come up here to argue with
you came all the way up here to ask about
You're
nothing.
mad. You're a dickhead, bitch.
You came up here to insult AFR.
All in the fucking chat over an hour ago, stupid hoe. Now you want to wait till I get up on a panel to jump up on him with your bitch ass, nigga?
I don't know yet. She never happy.
Get the fuck out of here, bitch. You see me in the chat,
She's never happy.
You see me in the chat, bitch.
I don't even know who you are.
I get up here now. Your bitch ass want to come up here and argue.
What's
I didn't come up here for this.
What's your name? What's your name in the chat?
I did not come up here for this.
Okay, I apologize.
You know my name, ho.
No, I don't.
You come up here talking and cursing and yelling at a woman for a bitch. Why couldn't you just mind your business? Nobody was talking to you.
Because I was actually trying to stay on topic.
I was just trying to stay on topic. Not you.
You had a 5-minute.
Not yelling.
I
not
apologize.
Being disrespectful.
Happy.
Bitch.
You did.
But here you go.
I apologize, Happy. I apologize.
No, don't apologize now, bitch, because you talking over me. That's not an apology, bitch. You could only apologize when I'm done talking, bitch.
Okay,
and I was not talking to you.
Okay,
I'll wait. Fucking business. The fuck?
I'll wait.
Disrespectful as fuck for no fucking reason this morning. It's 2:13, bitch. Get a life, ho.
This how chicks with musty coochies act.
Bitch, because here you fucking go, bitch.
When that
thing
you came at
me, ho.
When that
for no
thing
fucking
twang,
reason,
this how
bitch.
they act.
Nobody was talking to you. Nobody was yelling. Nobody was arguing. Nobody was doing shit, bitch. And then not only did you disrespect me, curse at me, yell at me, bitch, then you try to paint the fucking narrative talking about I do this all the time, bitch. No, the
You
fuck
really
I
do.
don't, ho.
You really
No,
do.
the fuck I don't. I really don't, though. I really don't, though, bitch.
I apologize.
Mind your fucking business. Worry about you and what the fuck you do,
I
nigga.
apologize.
Because I don't worry about you and what the fuck you do.
Okay, we
I
got
don't
it.
come up here to
Okay,
curse niggas
okay.
out
See what I'm
for no
saying?
fucking reason, bitch. This
You
was
did.
not
You came
how
up
I was
here.
gonna
You
start my
just said you came up
fucking
here to cuss
morning,
AFR out.
ho. I
You
was
came up here to cuss
happy, bitch,
AFR out.
and you're
No,
trying to
you weren't.
disrupt
No, you
my
weren't.
happiness, ho. You're not gonna do that today, though. Try again on another day, bitch. You got me on the right day, ho. You're not gonna disrupt my fucking happiness today, bitch. Remember that. The fuck out of here, nigga. Get a life, ho. Anyway, that's all I wanted to ask JP before I said what I was gonna say. Again, I just wanted to tell you I enjoyed y'all show over there, Kayla's show. I enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Now I think toward the end of y'all recapping it over here, it got a little messy or whatever. You know what I mean? Other than that, though, I really did enjoy it, and that was my first time seeing Kayla. You get what I'm saying? On when you did her show yesterday. You get what I'm saying? So I just had to come up here and let y'all know that it was lovely. You know, everything was cool. But I wanted to know before I went off because that guy was up here going off. You get what I'm saying? So I wanted to know whether or not you were gonna end it and then restart it like how it said in the thing or whatever. That was all. That's why I asked because I'm like, whoa, this shit is going left. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't like that. So I just had to come up here and ask the question because he said he was leaving anyway. That was all. You know. But that was it. And I'm going to drop down and I'm going to let you men have it. Okay?
I'm still doing the reaction to the.
Everybody have a great day. Oh, you still doing the thing to it?
Yeah,
okay.
It was a lot of good points. It was a lot of controversial points that we could have.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna be on mute. If I have anything to say in the future, I'm just mute myself.
You can stay up.
And if you need the space, just drop me in the back if you need the space. But please don't drop me out because I don't like to be like, what is it? With the delays and stuff. Thanks.
Yeah, you can stay on.
So real quick, JP.
Made that boy open his seatbelt on.
Nah, so real quick. So something that you and Kayla was talking about, I find it like really. Oh, what's up, JP? What's up, Black House? Shout out to everybody in the Black House. Pookie, what's up, Ashton? What's up, Spitter? What's up, Scam? So, real quick, man, something that's really blowing my fucking mind that she said, so she could withhold sex from the relationship and expect me to do everything as a man. That blows my mind. Why are you withholding sex? Me personally, and that's why I choose to remain single. Because if you don't want to have sex, I mean, no offense, but I'm about to go fuck somebody else. No offense, I got more chicks. I don't have time for that. When you playing games, I just wanted to say that, man. That blows my mind.
Do you think
you're withholding sex?
Do you think men really gonna, after a couple of, like the first time women doing that, I can see if your woman not having sex with you, period. Like for limited periods of time.
Look how you.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna order her a new headset. Fuck the bullshit. Go ahead, Trinidad.
Young man, look how you treated Miss Happy.
Fuck her.
It's dead wrong. What makes you think that's?
No, I'm not. People have mental issues.
That's wrong.
Yeah, and I apologize like 15 times.
Man,
you still want to talk
this.
about it. And see, now you're coming up here talking about that. We talking about women withholding sex. We talking about women withholding sex. You talking about whatever the fuck she talking about. I don't care. I don't care. She came up here. She asked and said, "No, it was. If I offended her, I apologize." She said the same thing. She said the same thing 4 times over, and then insulted AFR. That's why he gave her the middle finger and left. It's like all that shit was just it was unnecessary.
Yeah, well,
but this conversation right now is unnecessary. I don't care. At the end of the day, Trinidad, I don't care. If you ain't got nothing to the topic, I don't care.
I'm just mad Happy didn't save me none. Ran a nigga off. God damn.
Pookie, I thought y'all squashed that beef, bro.
I don't know why that man don't like me. I make him feel uncomfortable.
I just
in
wanted
some
to tell
form or fashion.
I just want to tell him he looked even dumber without his mustache.
Y'all really
that nigga? Hey,
hold on. Because I was lot of stuff Kayla was saying I was agreeing with, and there was some stuff that I was disagreeing with. So do y'all
So I was
believe that
listening.
I was literally simping?
No, not at all. No. You kept it real. You was being very polite. You were a great host, but you should have gave a little more pushback. I mean, you did give a little bit. You don't hear me talking? You should have gave her a little bit more pushback upon that withholding sex in a relationship. That's crazy.
Yeah, I agree, man.
Yeah, that is. See, I think her point was like, as she started elaborating more, it was starting to get a little understandable. Like, okay, if because who would want to fuck a woman that's angry with them? I understand the makeup sex. Okay. But if a woman really into
well, JP, when I'm dating a Latina, we fall right after the argument. I don't give a damn. She hit me in the head with a lamp.
Right. But again, JP, what repercussions do women have? So I'm supposed to just be over here. I'm supposed to be just over night after night with no sex, because women can hold grudges. They can hold grudges. So if you ain't doing your housely duties, like you said, I'm gonna withhold your allowance, which I think allowance is goofy in itself. Because we live in the same house, like you're not my child. I'm not paying you an allowance. That's goofy to me.
I'll try to come up with a different word. I couldn't just think of one.
May I speak? May I ask a question? Mr. Unkman. Mr. Unkman, you're a handsome young man. Okay.
Thank you.
Why you don't have a? No. Why I'm asking you? Why don't you have a woman?
I have multiple women.
I know
I have multiple women.
But I'm asking you.
I have multiple women.
But why don't you have exactly? Why don't you have one woman?
Because
answer me that. Riddle me
I like
that.
different. I like different energies around me. I don't think one woman can satisfy my different characteristics. So I like different women around me.
Exactly.
Could I?
You're handsome.
Trinidad.
Hold on. Your person,
go ahead.
Hold on. Your personality, you are very all that cussing that you do and all that arrogance that you have. It doesn't come off attractive, even though you're an attractive young man. That's all I wanted to say.
That's where the characteristics of I don't give a fuck comes in.
No, you want a woman. Oh, there it is.
And Trinidad, and I'm so very blunt and honest with women. I'm so very blunt. If you don't like it, you can leave. You have that freedom. I don't trip on shit. Like I'm like one of the coolest. Trinidad, I understand what you're saying. And I'm telling you, I'm one of the coolest people. I'm like one of the coolest people you will ever meet in your life.
I think a lot of people want me to hate Kayla because they hate Kayla. I don't hate Kayla.
Shout out to Kayla. She seemed real cool.
I love the fact that, and another thing I admire what Kayla did, because I remember Kay used to get bashed heavily. It used to be Kay against everybody. And when Kayla came, I appreciated Kayla for taking Kay under her wing and protecting her. And
I believe Miss Kayla is very gorgeous and very pretty, and she has her standards. I believe she's very pretty and she has her standards. And Mr. Scam Likely, I mean, all the men on the panel, you guys are attractive, but Mr. Scam Likely, he knows he don't curse, his personality, from what I've been seeing from him, is very approachable.
Scam Likely, are you married?
Scam, are you married?
I'm asking a question.
And just
I'm actually ugly on the weekends though. I'm not attractive.
Well, today's Wednesday, so what's the excuse today? I don't get it.
Oh, it's past midnight, so when I wake up, I'll be attractive.
No, I mean, Trinidad, I'm trying to tell you, I'm like one of the coolest people you will ever meet, bro. I'm not always irate, just ignorant. It's just I hate when people waste time and talk about nothing. It's just we here to talk about this subject between Kayla and JP, and you keep talking about me. Like it's not, the show isn't about me, bro. Like I'm gonna get coochie regardless. I'm not trying to make it about you. Okay, back to the topic. Back to the topic.
That's the turn off.
Bitches, hoes, chicks with musty coochies. It's all the same thing. Who cares? Like,
That's men talk. That's men talk. Okay, I'll be. That's disgusting. That's a turn off. You might be the coolest. You want to be LL Cool J, but you're a turn off. I don't care how good you look. You're a turn
I'm sorry, I
off.
make your
When you
musty
open your
coochie dry, ma'am. I'm sorry, I make that thing dry. I apologize.
Well, I want to thank Mr. JP for having me here because you just the way you talk to women is wrong. It's vulgar. It's wrong. It's all under the umbrella.
So Miss Trinidad, Miss Trinidad, why you don't be stopping the women that be saying niggas ain't shit and a bitch ass nigga when we be talking to them? Why you don't come up here and stop them?
Oh, Mr. Aston, that's you talking? Yeah, I do. I
Yeah,
got
that mean
cussed out.
Ooh, super chats, y'all.
I got cussed
T.O.
out.
Hold on,
Sorry.
Miss Trinidad.
You want me to read the super chats?
Yep, we got 4 of them. Go ahead.
And it's 2:24 in the morning, so all the ladies, if your man ain't loving you right, $4.99 from T.O.
I hate this nigga.
Bring it back. T.O. $4.99. A man should earn $3 from his wife, or $3 from his wife.
That tickle your coochie, Ashton?
That
yeah.
Hold on, y'all.
Whenever he screwed up that word, they're married. He earned her already. America's first rifleman, $2. Happy Husky Hyena Black. Arnold Allen III, $5. Women leave for plenty of reason. She's only using infidelity on purpose. That one. Arnold Allen III for $2. She's beating her chest. Next one. I believe that's all the super chats. If your man ain't loving you right, I can be reached at 832-555-DUST. Oh yeah.
What's up, Mario?
Continue dusting in trouble.
So what is y'all thoughts before we get back in the video, y'all?
Hey, Scam Likely, you need to put SOAR at the end of that. 1-800-322-SOAR. Make that thing soar. My bad, JP. But yeah, I mean, flat the fuck out. Back to the why they think they can withhold the vagina from a nigga and then expect him not to cheat. Like I was on my nigga Venus channel, my homegirl Venus channel, and I told her the story like this man, I don't remember what it was, but he kept a tally of every night his woman rejected him. And like he was only getting sex maybe like twice a month type shit. And then he put the excuses with each night with it. You know what I'm saying? 2 times like holidays, birthdays, and you ain't getting no sex other than that. And she always has an excuse why she can't fuck. Bro, I'm cheating. I don't give a fuck. Right. Let's keep this happy home. I keep the bills paid. I'm not tricking on other hoes and shit like that. You know, too much, but I'm cheating, bitch. But that's just me.
That's intentional. You know that, right?
When I stop asking for it, that means you already know. Once I stop asking for it, you already know what's up.
Did he press charges?
Flat
out. Did he file a report with the National Meat Authority?
He might have. I think he took it to court and he showed the judge like this. I'm not getting sex like this. This is what my shit looking like, bro. He had a PDF. Go ahead.
Was he represented by a public defender, or did he have legal counsel?
That tickle your coochie, huh, Ashton?
Evidence was reported. Did he show up and show the evidence pictures of dry, crackling meat with blisters on the side from suffrage?
He should have showed his blue balls. That's what he needed to show. That man is loyal. That man is loyal because ain't no way in hell.
Okay. And what did the jury decide?
I think Mr. JP did a good.
No, that nigga is not loyal. That nigga pussy.
Did he go?
I'm trying to figure out why did he wait? Why did he wait?
A jury full of feminists
to be deprived to do that.
I'm saying that's what a lot of these niggas do. I mean, but I respect him because he didn't go cheat. He's a married man and he didn't go cheat. I respect that.
Yeah, he's bugging.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I keep a tally before I walk out the door.
I mean, at the end of the day, no man is entitled to a woman's body.
Boy, we married. That shit, man. What is you talking about?
You're not.
No, it's not, nigga.
That don't mean she got to give up the legs. So you know what I'm saying. If you feel like you need to go cheat, then maybe you need to leave that relationship.
Yeah, if a woman does that to you, nigga, she don't want you, nigga.
Wonder if everything else is good.
No, Pookie, real shit. There's some women actually like that. They just don't want to have sex. But the thing about it is, they don't say that shit up front. No, being for real, Pookie. Like some women are not withholding sex on purpose. Like someone just really don't like sex like that. Like I know them type.
Well, they shouldn't be in a relationship then.
But that's what I'm saying.
Listen, and as a man, you would know that before you marry her. Anyway. She's not waiting till you get married to show her that.
Nah, Pookie, some women can hide some shit. You get what I'm saying? Like they so secretive. They don't even know it's them. You get what I'm saying? Like some women don't actually know that they like that. I done dated some people.
But here's the thing, though, Ashton. One of the relationships ain't that bad, right? Y'all got kids, y'all got families. But she just don't want to give you no ass. But you still don't want to break up the family. Nigga, I'm gonna get me some. I just ain't gonna tell her.
But JP Pookie, let's stop acting like we haven't heard them stories where she was giving up the coochie all the way. Trinidad, damn!
Goodness.
Yeah, Trinidad, you do be cutting a nigga off.
I mean, Trinidad
You don't let me talk. You've been talking the whole time.
Go ahead.
Everybody else got to talk.
I mean, if you niggas gonna be crying about not getting pussy, you might as well listen to a woman's side of it.
But still, you missing the point. Like it's like it was intentionally done. I'm not saying you did, but some women supposed to.
It sounds like niggas up here crying when they don't get it. Why
damn right. They supposed to, if they paying all bills and they doing
it's like a fucking aardvark, nigga.
So what is you niggas doing not to make it right?
I'm talking to
niggas. No, we don't got to make that right. What you mean?
Right.
What you mean?
What the fuck?
Boy, I'm flying out the door.
Man, this overly simp shit, dog. This shit done. We need an exterminator for these simps.
Yo, like Jay Prince, let me show you. Let me show you.
Who crying?
This is what I would say.
We just bringing the shit to the table.
Right. We just telling stories that we heard. And JP Pookie, let's stop acting like we haven't heard of women acting all correct and everything like that. And then once they get married, then when they get married, they start acting funny.
Hey, hold on.
You could have definitely waited till I finished.
Hey, Ronnie, don't play with me like that. Hey, ho. Hey, don't play with me like that. Don't play with me. That little cha-cha bought up. Don't play with me like that. Don't play with me like that. I'm not that. Don't play with me like that. I'm not none of that shit, homie.
What he say?
I was just really being funny here. But on some real shit, you niggas up here sitting here crying about some pussy. Nigga, you ain't gotta do that. If you really doing your job, you gonna get what you supposed to be getting.
Spitter, I can't control her emotions, my nigga. I can't control how she feels.
I'm not in agreement.
Spitter. I had a bad day at work.
I'm not agreeing with you right now, Spitter. That's some bullshit.
But
you hear that
both
that comment right there, I'm not.
I didn't see what it said.
I'm not with that shit, homie. Don't play with me like that.
Managing emotions is part of the relationship.
That's real. That's real.
Also releasing them and also learning the consequences to your actions. If your shorty is withholding sex from you, you are obviously doing something wrong. So this is where I agree with Spitter. Fix that. So where do your shorty? Hold on. Let's know.
Pookie, I just told you.
Where do your shorty just out the blue just not like you and don't want to give you no coochie, nigga? What have you been doing?
Pookie, listen. I had a bad day at work. I ain't gonna give you no coochie. Don't act like you ain't heard that.
How long does that last for? And what is the acceptable limit?
There's gonna be another excuse the next day.
What's the acceptable time limit on that?
I mean, come on, Pookie. Like you be playing like you a Pookie, but again, like I said, I know you ain't no Pookie, but I let Unc Man go first. I like arguing with you, young nigga.
No, go ahead. This nigga say young.
No. Let me hear some of this dust first. But y'all go ahead.
No, I'm just asking, what's the time limit on when your shorty don't give you no pussy? You just like, you know what? I'm gonna go fuck another bitch.
If it's more than 4 times, I'm fucking something.
Flat out. That's all I'm about to say 3, but
Hey,
Yo.
you niggas in the comments is some hoes.
But not real shit. Jay Prince, when a woman tests you, don't it be like a dumbass test, a dumbass quiz? She be trying to pull up on you. It don't be no 3 strikes type shit. Do it.
No.
So you know what I'm saying?
I just don't understand these. I hate it's too many niggas enabling it. This is the reason why they treat you in all aspects. You getting treated horribly because there's too many niggas is enabling it. And then when us niggas sit up here and call it out, you got niggas like Spitter tell us that we crying.
But not real shit, Jay Prince. Spitter, how old you is?
If you not,
how long Spitter? How old you is?
You're crying.
Spitter, how old you is first?
You
Spitter.
ain't getting it. You're complaining about
Spitter.
it. You're complaining about it. You're crying about it.
You got a right to complain about it.
Hold on, Ashton. So how long?
Hold on. Come on. You heard me talking.
Go ahead, bro.
How old is you, Spitter?
I'm 28.
So, well, you up there, but I'm just saying, you don't think your woman could just change like the switch before 35? You don't think that could possibly happen?
No.
Before 35, just look at the number I gave you first, the age range. 35. You think your woman gonna be the same?
I've been with my woman for some time now, and
that ain't what I asked you. We all have been with women for a long time. I said before 35.
And she wants it damn near every fucking day, man.
Okay, that's now. He said when you turn 35.
Spitter, you see what I'm saying?
Why does he have to think about that though? Why is that? Why would that be in his mind at 28 right now?
Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine.
Pookie, no, hold on. Pookie, where you married Pookie, but when you talk to a woman and she think a long term, I've had women say, we can't be fucking like this every day. I want my hole to be small and shit. You ain't never heard that shit, Pookie?
Nigga, no.
Come on now.
What are you talking about? Nigga, no. Nigga, that sounds.
I know. Unc heard it before. I know Unc heard it before.
My God, you got to say that again. Repeat yourself.
After that, we got to
where y'all fucking like rabbits. A motherfucker say we can't be fucking like this every day. I want my shit to be small. We can't be doing this when we get married.
She's cheating on you, nigga. What do you? You just explained a woman that's cheating on you. That sounds crazy.
I ain't say it was a woman I was in a relationship with. But okay.
Who would say that to you?
How long are you gonna go with her withholding sex though? How long? What's the longest you can go? She always has an excuse. A week, and then what you gonna do? And then what you gonna do?
Okay, fellas. Hold on, fellas. I got a question. If she's holding sex with you several times, how about you ask her a question? Like, what's going on?
I ain't asking shit. I'm walking out the door.
That's the problem, Ashton. You ain't asking no questions. You ain't asking. You don't know what the problem is.
You can't do that.
And what's it going to lead to? You're going to go to the next chick, make the same fucking mistakes, and end up in the same bed you in with her.
And I'm gonna keep doing it too.
That's retarded.
Or you can cheat and stay with your main thing.
JP, ain't we adults? Ain't we supposed to lay this shit on the table?
Ashton, the one I'm surprised at.
So here's the
I know, Mandria. I know. I'm on Pookie time tonight. Nah, fuck that. I'm on Pookie time tonight.
Hold on once. Let's have a productive conversation. I want everybody to get they. Also, we got to get.
Yeah, my thing is, fellas.
And then Mandrill, but I want to say this before y'all go right. Here's the thing: when women break up with you and leave, everybody understand that it's something that you men done did wrong. You wasn't pulling in your weight in some spots, right? Some aspects you weren't pulling in. Hold on. They always say that there's some that niggas wasn't doing right. Now, if a man decides to turn around and leave because she's not putting in her stuff, a man loves sex. So if you're not providing your man with sex and he decided to cheat on you, well, that woman asked for that. Just like a man, if he get poor, ain't breaking and paying the bills or whatever the case, he's not fulfilling his duties. That's her duty to sexually please her man, for another woman will. Go ahead.
I agree.
Yeah, Mandrill.
Huh?
Go
ahead.
Go ahead, Mandrill.
Is Scam going first, or is it me?
Go ahead, man.
Want to hear some more dust?
Yeah, I'm just saying, fellas, if your lady is holding out on you like that, there's a reason. And if you don't know what the reason is, you can't fix the problem. But there is a problem. She might have fallen in love with some dude at work. You don't know. It might be something you're doing wrong. You don't know. It could be.
That's unacceptable, Mandrill.
No, it's not unacceptable. The thing is, if you with this chick, it is your responsibility to find out what the problem is, Ashton. If you're not doing that, you're running away from responsibility, which makes you a weak ass man. Those are niggas I don't respect. Fix a fucking problem. Instead of sitting here, well, she ain't giving me sex. Why is she giving me sex? Oh no, she tripping. You don't know.
But that's the same thing men. But that's the same thing men doing, Mandrill. That's the same. That's the same thing men doing. If she not giving me sex, if she not putting that shit on the table, I'm finna walk out the door and go to my side chick house.
That's the problem, Ashton. That's the
nigga,
problem.
he done got her pregnant. Look, he done got a girl pregnant, and she done been sick for the first couple of weeks.
But hold on,
ain't giving no coochie, and he left. He left the whole seed out there.
Apart from scale, LL, come on, man.
Mandrill,
I like how you just made up that story on the spot, Pookie.
Hold on. But Mandrill, so if she fell in love with a nigga at work, I didn't do shit about that. I didn't do shit to deserve that.
Exactly. You didn't
she
do
did that.
Deserve that. But
she did that. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
I got you, but here's the thing. Now you know what the problem is. Now you can move.
I can't do shit about
intention.
it.
But ain't no one gonna tell you that you fell in love with another man.
Exactly, JP.
LL, hear me out. If that's the case, you have every right to leave. That wasn't your fault.
That's what I said.
That's all I'm saying.
He's not Mandrill. He's not going
to. Hold on. Also,
if he have kids,
what woman is going to tell me that?
JP, a nigga still not gonna leave his family, Mandrill. I don't give a damn. She fell in love with the CEO.
I'm leaving. Fuck that.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's the problem. Now, let's say you got kids. You could go deeper and ask her what made her turn her eyes to that dude at work. What were you doing wrong? Were you doing anything wrong? You could go deep and figure out the problem like that. She could be, but again, you don't know because you're not talking to her. So here's the thing: if you got kids, again, you can stay there, or you can choose not to. You know what I'm saying? But y'all got to sit down and talk and work that shit out. If she gonna keep seeing old dude, I mean, y'all got to come to an understanding.
If she's in love with another man, there's nothing to work out. We need to work out when we're splitting. We need to work out when we're splitting.
Exactly.
A nigga just having a side chick ain't the same as a woman falling in love. So that's where we are right there anyway. Y'all putting the cart before the horse, Mandrill.
No, we're not.
You be doing that all the time, Mandrill.
You're not. That's because I'm ahead of you, you slow ass niggas. But here's the thing.
Nah, you ain't ahead of me.
Yes, I am. Here's the thing.
I ain't with that Luther Vandross baby come back. You can blame it all.
It's not like that. Hear me out. What I'm saying is, if my woman tells me, well, I fell in love with a dude at work, real talk, I'm along the same lines as LL. I'm out. Only thing we need to talk about is what we splitting. But I do want to know if I did anything wrong though, because I don't want to make the same mistakes.
I don't care.
I'm along the same lines as LL though, because I'm out. You didn't have to do that. You could have talked to me a long ahead of time. If I was something I was missing, you could have told me, set me down and talk to me.
You still can take that information and still decide to not just be gone. It's just gonna.
I'm leaving.
Yeah.
But you still want to know. You still want to know. What did I?
No, I don't care.
You wouldn't want to hear what she thinks you contributed to.
I can't help who she's attracted to. I don't care. I can't help who
she did wrong.
Mandrill, I can't help who she's attracted to. That's her preference.
That's true. I can't help
and
like I said,
I don't care.
If that's the road she took, you have every right to walk out the door. You would get no pushback.
Yeah, I'm listening.
From me, but I strongly recommend you find out if you did anything wrong. If she said nothing, you did nothing wrong. Okay, it's a wash. I'm still packing my shit. One of us leaving this house. Okay, let's talk about what we splitting and get this divorce paperwork in.
Realistically, men have to leave. Realistically,
you're not gonna leave your kids because she's not giving you no.
Here's the thing, Jay Prince. I'm a different type of dude, man. I will co-parent with my kids. That woman would not have to want for anything when it comes to my kids at all. My kids will want for nothing. But I would not be with a I can't be with. Here's the thing. When it comes to a relationship, number one of all things, I can't be with a fucking thief. I can't do that at all. Number two,
your kids
here's the thing: if we're both, hold on, if we're both trusting each other, not to be with other people, that's a betrayal. I strongly believe that I can't get over that. That's gonna be in my mind for a long time. I can't get past that.
Your kids is wanting for something. They gonna want to wake up and see their mother and their father.
And their father. That's true. Well, here's the thing, Jay Prince. They'll get a quick crash course, and life ain't fair.
Man, that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Listen. If you think Mandrell is gonna do something other than what he just said, you're a motherfucking lie, or you don't know me. I don't put up with betrayal. I don't put up with shit like that.
I ain't say you went Mandrell, but if a woman cheated on me today and we had a kid, I wouldn't give a fuck about her cheating because I wouldn't want to leave my kid out there.
That's your prerogative. That's your prerogative.
God damn, nigga, you gonna take this L?
And the thing is,
I take that L. I eat that L. I eat that motherfucking L.
She gonna be sneaking this nigga in and out your house.
I don't get it.
He gonna be busting nuts on your pillow, nigga.
And the thing is, for me,
and I sleep downstairs, and when I see her in the morning, I say, I owe you one, bitch.
Nigga.
All right, fellas, I got one more thing.
In it, nigga.
Elliot, I got one more thing.
JP, how many pillows have you saturated?
Somebody gotta die, nigga. What are we doing? What are we talking about?
I separated a lot my damn self.
One mic, y'all. One mic. We gotta have one mic, y'all.
Yeah, I got one more thing for you. Listen, for me, it's a trust issue. If I can't trust you, we have a serious problem. And if a woman goes out and cheat on me, I can't trust her. Now, we got one or two things we're going to do here. Either we're going to work this. If we got kids involved, I would give it a shot to work it out. But just know that I got one foot out the door. I'm ready to go at any given time. If something like that goes down, I'm ready to get out of there. I can't trust you. How can you have a relationship you don't trust? You know what I'm saying? That goes both ways. If your woman can't trust you, brother, you in trouble. And for the man, if a man can't trust you, you're in fucking trouble. And for me, if a woman cheats on me, it's a trust issue. That's where the whole thing breaks down. And it's hard to gain my trust from the get-go. So if you got it and you broke it, good fucking luck getting it back.
Facts. Ashton over here singing, I don't want to know if you're creeping, keep it on.
I ain't say that shit at all. I ain't saying that at all.
I hope she heard that and start cheating on you, nigga.
Okay,
I hope she do, but I ain't got no kids.
You gonna stay. You gonna be eating that musty coochie.
Hold on once, Uncle Man. This how we gonna do this. I want to see how this is gonna play out. I want my drill just got done. I want Scam to go.
Next?
Yeah, Scam. Then I want everybody to take turns so we can have a more productive. All that screaming and stuff again, y'all. Don't know.
I got you, bro.
They can't understand everybody yelling. Go ahead, Scam.
Appreciate it, Jay Prince. And during my evaluation of the manosphere and a lot of the information that has been given across these panels and these spaces, there's a lot of hooping and hollering, a lot of angry old blah, 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 the women. The answer to that.
Yeah.
These big content creators, you gotta be alpha, you gotta do this. If the woman does this, then the man, if the women, they lied to you, unfortunately. They got your super chat money and they lied to you. The biggest reasons why women are walking out the door is communication. A lot of men who come up in these spaces, I won't say any names, the women hate them so bad they kick them off a panel. And that's how many of you make good money. If a man can't even entertain people on a panel, dust panel for 5 minutes, how in the hell you think a woman gonna stay with him for 15 years? Even if they're making money. So therefore, these dudes, hey, I'm alpha, I've got the bag, blah, blah, blah. Raw Dog Ronnie and the dude at the post office are going to be smashing those buns left and right. That just is what it is. Communication, my friends. Learn how to listen to that woman. Hey, baby, how you feel? What's on your mind? Let her talk. Just have a good understanding. Because the truth is, if you've been with a woman for 3 years and 2 3 and you don't know why, if she don't like you, what the hell you been doing for 3 years?
Not paying attention.
But you also see the people who've been married 2, 3, 5 years, got that communication. The man finishes the woman's sentence. He know what type of food she likes, why she's on something, what the problem is. Those men ain't having them problems. They got the problem why her friend trying to get a piece too. But you're not getting fed with some of the stuff that maybe you needed to know, like communication, the biggest reason they leaving, like setting realistic expectations. If you need that booty 2-3 times a day, 2-3 times a week, did you communicate that? And did you also understand what did she need from you in order for you to stroke those buns? Or are you going to come in the house 3 o'clock in the morning? I want the booty. She's like,
I hate this nigga, man.
Your attitude ain't right. She ain't giving you nothing. So what happens? You suffer from dry, crackling meat syndrome. Meat dried in the Sahara Desert in the cactus in Arizona somewhere. That's not good.
But man, Dre, my thing is like what I said I do for my kids. That'll never happen to me because I got it like that. But I still do worst case scenario.
I do. So do I. And the thing is, with my resources, my kids will never have to worry about anything either. I can afford to send my kids to whatever private school they want to. If I had them, but here's the thing. The way I am is my kids still gonna go to public school. You need that socialization, but there's bullies. They need to be bullied too, so they learn how to deal with it.
Just one more thing.
I'm a different type of cat.
When get over the fact,
but man, I take the bullet for my kids if I can prevent it. That's the thing, man. Hold on, man. That's how these gangs get started out here. Like this, show me some of y'all ain't in the streets like that. Like they prey on single mother homes, and I refuse to let my kids go out like that. I can't do it over her cheating. I eat that bullet. I take that L.
And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying
to put my kids in a single mother home predicament and worry about them thinking I just up and left like somebody I done had this discussion so many times, man, Drew, where I done sat there and heard somebody talking about how they think they daddy just up and left, and I listened to the story and they don't hear what they actually saying, and it sounds like their mama lied to them and they tried to fight me because I brought it to their attention. That shit pissed me the fuck off, and I refuse to live like that. I just can't do it. I take the bullet for my child. I
got you. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But however, I know how I would be towards the mother. I think it'd be incredibly awkward. One day, mom and daddy have been sleeping in the bed together all this time. All of a sudden, daddy sleeping on the couch in the guest room because I can't be around thieves and I can't be around. You break my trust. You've done something. And rather my kids be in that kind of environment where I'm just bitter towards that woman, can't stand to look at her, stuff like that. Bruh, I mean, my kids don't need to see that either. So either way, they're going to get a situation that is not ideal. So let me give them the most stable situation that I can give them. Now, this is me speaking now out of context. I ain't in that situation, never been in it, but I know myself, and I'm giving you the best answer I can. Again, my kid, if that happens to me, my kid's gonna get a real quick crash course in life ain't fair. You want mom and daddy to be together, but mommy fucked up, and daddy now daddy got to swing into action.
Okay, but Major, hold on. One question. Cause I know you old school. Do you not go by my money is her money and her money is her money? Don't you go by that?
Hell no. What's mine is yours. Okay. Yours is mine. We one part.
Oh, okay, but
if what's mine is yours and what's yours is yours. No.
Okay, but Major, if it was somebody that go off that scenario, that mind thinking, is that not technically stealing? Is that not technically the woman stealing? If it was a man to go off that type of scenario, to you,
she thinks that what's mine is hers and what's hers is hers.
Yeah,
that's what you're saying. I would never agree to that from the get go. Like my lady now.
But that's the men before us generation. That's what they taught us.
Hey, listen. Okay, that's cool. Them yes dear ass niggas, lead them where they at. Let's spit those bones out and chew the rest of the meat.
Okay, I can agree with that. I can agree with that.
Let's spit that bone. Let's spit that out and let's chew the rest of the meat. I believe in one part. If we're gonna be one, let's be one. And I'm not. That's something I'm not playing around with. It's why I'm not married yet. I don't find women have that mentality that you talked about. What's mine is hers and what's hers is hers. You out your man. You have any idea how many women I flat out told you out your motherfucking mind?
I don't believe.
I'm gonna go to work. I'm gonna go to work and make money and just give you my check, bitch. Please. I mean, look. I mean to their face, Jay Prince. I've told women that to their face. No, I'm not giving. No, in fact, this is over. Like that's the last date we go on. When I find that out, that it's over. Like I don't even want to fuck you anymore. I'm completely turned off.
Man, Drake will leave out that house. He gonna stand his ground. He gonna be in that hotel for a couple of days. Gonna be right back. He gonna come.
No, here's the thing. Like, my thing is,
he gonna get it. He gonna
come back.
I believe it too. I believe it too, JP. He gonna
take $200 out and give it the rest.
No,
I believe it too, Jay Print. He gonna come kick it with us at the bar and say, "I told that hoe what it is from the jump." For about 3 or 4 days, then he gonna go back home.
That comfortable booty, man.
Now I get what you're saying. There's something comfortable about it, but at the same time, again, Jay Prince, I'm a person who knows himself. I'm not fit. Listen, number one, I'm paying the bills, so don't worry about that. So you go and she gonna work too. Yo, no, but you make this much money. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I make that much money. That's what I bring to the pot. What are you bringing? Go bring a school. Man. Go be a school teacher or something. Well, I can be a housekeeper. No. You can't be a housekeeper in my house. Why? I live there too. That's something we're both responsible for.
Facts.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna clean up. No, I gotta clean up too. That's something we're both responsible for. I take care of the kids. I gotta take care of them too. They're my kids too. That's something we're both responsible for. So if I'm doing that plus bringing home the bacon, how is this balanced?
Man, Dre, that sound all good while we drinking at the bar, but I feel like you gonna go back home.
No. I'm trying to tell you. Listen, this is why guys make poor. Look, this is why guys make poor decisions when it comes to picking mates. You know, this is something I stand on, and again, it's one reason why I haven't been married yet. This is what I stand on. This is my shit.
But man, is that not basic and common sense? We both live here. We both have these kids. Is that not basic?
To me, it is. I thought it was common sense. I thought it was all right, but
until
apparently,
it came to these dust panels.
Yeah, thank you. And then I listen to the shit these women say up here. I'm like, what?
That's crazy.
Why?
That's crazy.
Why would you think that? You know what I'm saying?
You know the answer to that question. You know why the women are acting the way that they do.
Well, yeah. Unfortunately.
That's
not me. That's not me, man. I can't get it
before. Have y'all ever had a woman to leave y'all for another man before? I want to see something.
I want to say yeah.
Not that I know of. No.
I'll say one more time, Jay Prince.
That's why I say women bring problems. How did that feel when your woman left you? You hear this, you done finally let your guards down, and
yes, sir.
And she left you for another man.
I ain't gonna lie, JP. Long story short, I'm gonna keep it under 30 seconds. But we both was fucking with somebody else. You know what I mean? And I went my way, she went her way. It was just so happened that last week I was like, man, I really want to be with you, type deal. But
man, that when it happened
already. You know what I'm saying? It was that last
when
week.
It happened.
And then she already fucking with this nigga. So, you know what I'm saying? That's how I got my baby mom. But that's I ain't gonna lie, it hurt. It hurt. But that's just how it is.
You hurt more of your ego and pride?
No. Because honestly,
another man came in and got your woman?
No. Honestly, it was just like I love her enough to know that this nigga probably better for her, honestly. Because I was still that nigga. I was still on some nigga shit. So honestly, I was like, I'd rather see her happy and do well.
I got a question.
That was 15 years ago. They still together today. So you know what I'm saying?
I got a question.
Don't cage that bird. Don't cage that bird. Let that bird free.
Kids? How many people up here got kids? You don't got kids, Dusto? Who got kids up here?
We all got kids, nigga. What's your point?
I don't. I don't have. Me and Dusto don't have children.
No kids. Y'all the oldest ones on here. Y'all don't got kids.
For the people, hold on. Yeah. For the people that got kids, right?
Y'all gonna be grandkids having babies.
I don't care.
Hold on, let me finish my point. For the people that have kids, up here, what's that feeling when you pick your kids up from school? What's that feeling like?
It's amazing.
It's amazing.
All right, now bring that to the love of your life, like you love your kids. That true love that you have for your kids, bring that to the true love of your life.
It's a little different.
No.
It's kind of different because my kids.
It's a little different, but it's almost one and the same.
No, it's unconditional.
Hold
Them
on, let
kids-
me finish what I'm saying. Homie.
Go ahead.
That true love that you got in your life, you're gonna have that top communication, like Dusto said. You're gonna have that same energy that you have for your kids, man. All this chasing your girl down for some ass, come on, that's out. If y'all have this organic love and this organic feeling, it's gonna come natural. Your girl you ain't gotta chase your girl down for no ass, cause she gonna be running to you like you running to her. All this crying and shit, like y'all gotta stop, man. Just that love you see in your kids' eyes, you supposed to have that for the women of your life. That's something you hold to your motherfucking heart, man. Come on, man. Let's not sit here keep complaining about it and do something about it when we have that opportunity for the true love that we see.
Spitter, you actually listen to Dusto? You actually believe what he said?
Communication is real. If you don't,
I'm
if
just
you don't have
saying-
communication
so-
with your girl,
No,
you're
don't
gonna
do
have
it.
communication with your kids, ain't you?
But
No,
you're
you
not
ain't gotta communicate.
you're not
Of course not.
intimate with your kids, Spitter. Your kids can't withhold sex from you. You have to. Your woman
Come
can withhold
on,
sex.
man. I did not mean it like that, man.
But your
come
kids
on.
love you. Your kids' love for you is unconditional. As long as you take care of them and the way you fuck with your
And
child.
that's the
take
same.
care
And
of
that's
them,
the
it's
same.
unconditional.
And that's the
No,
same.
it's not.
That's the
That
same
woman's
love
love
you
is
gonna have
conditional.
for your
That woman's love is conditional, nigga.
the woman of your life. You're not gonna have unconditional love for her?
Who knows if y'all love levels on the same
Love
level?
unconditional means you willing to accept
Fuck
all
out of
the
here, man.
bullshit from them.
That's why you niggas gonna die or fuck alone, man. I'm fucking out of here.
So unconditional love means you willing to put up
Take
with
the
all
Dutch.
everything.
Hey, y'all, the dust ran him out of here.
I don't see how Spitter.
Like
I
it's
think
too dusty. I've done it before.
He's just young in love right now, and all he is her.
Yeah, what that is. When he hit 31, she leave his ass for the mid.
Or if he fucking his cousin, he gonna come up here mad with a motherfucker.
Hey, Ashton, who she gonna leave him for?
He gonna be
No, that nigga that work at Pizza Hut.
No, hey, J. Prince and Ashton, answer me this.
That man,
answer this for me.
he gonna want to come up here and fight all of us.
No, when a dude does say something good and positive about a black woman, and everything is cool, here come the gloom and doom mark. Whoa,
We didn't put no race on
Scam. Did we not have a 2-hour conversation after a lie
If
the
it's
other
all
day?
gloom and doom, why are you talking to women?
Don't act like it's like this.
If it's all gloom and
Scam.
doom, oh, they gonna get you. Oh, they gonna change. Work husbands. Oh, if that's the case, why are you driving 30 minutes up the interstate to talk to her in the first place?
The thing is, Scam, what I'm saying is, fellas, bottom line is, women are scared. And that's why they move the way that they do. They're moving in fear. And when I look at the sharks and the vultures that are out there that they have to choose from, I don't blame them. I don't.
Show them a replay of one of these panels and say,
they have to pick from a sea full of sharks, ready to eat them, and then move on to the next. Eat them up, move on to the next. They get no commitment out of it for decades. Now all of a sudden, you got a bunch of guys. Like I said, I don't blame women for being scared and moving in fear. When you look at the situation in totality, I'm like, it makes sense.
They like to be.
But
I don't like that.
But man, Drill, you don't think niggas move in fear? You don't think niggas scared to trust motherfuckers?
Yeah, we do. I do. Of course.
That's why we troll them, because they the boogeyman's
especially men with money.
So why you don't troll the women?
Doesn't fix relationship problems.
Oh, we do troll.
It only fixes financial problems.
We troll women, but here's the thing. Yeah, I get. Men move in fear as well. But here's the thing, fellas. This is where you got to nut up. Both of us can't move in fear, men and women. Otherwise, you'll get what we get. Nothing.
How do you lead in fear?
You can't. Here's the thing.
That makes sense.
If you're leading somebody, like say on the battlefield, I'm scared, and I'm the leader. Yes, I'm scared shitless. Not only for my own life, but for everybody under my leadership too. I'm responsible for y'all. Of course I'm scared, but I can't move that way. I can't, under any circumstances, move in fear, because that's when you make mistakes. That's when you goof the hardest. You're trying to prevent a problem before it even comes. And the thing is, yeah, you might meet a woman, fall in love, and she breaks your heart. You got skint up. That's a part of the game. You get up, dust yourself off, go out there and try it again. That's what being resilient is. That's what being tough is. That's what being strong is. That's what strong men do. Yeah, you can get with your boys and vent about it and talk about it. Yeah, but goddamn.
Let's see,
Make a
Don
move.
Don GQ, what's your thoughts on this?
Thoughts on what, JP?
Your mic a little.
Yeah, he ain't got his mic on. What's up,
Looking at us on 8 screens.
That's who he watching right now.
He watching us, yeah.
That girl that got away.
Yeah, I see my shiny head.
This joker setup is serious, ain't it? He talking to us from NASA.
He got a Tesla screen on the left.
I don't understand how these men be thinking. Like, I don't get it. And what's so crazy about it, the men that think like us are raggedy and shit get the best results out of women.
Are you sure?
Oh God.
Okay, well,
you about that difference?
Yeah. Do you got a woman?
I think that's because
you hear me yelling at women every hour on the hour.
Yeah, because
I ain't seen a woman come bring scam a pancake or sausage or nothing.
Nothing. So
that nigga hungry.
This dry meat syndrome.
But see,
dealing with this in real life.
But see, JP,
see me up here complaining about the
I'm
women.
not playing. I'm talking about you got to put Band-Aids on.
But scam, isn't that what this space
Scam
is?
like
Let's be
scam like
honest.
the meat so damn dry, it
That's
cracks
where the
so bad. He got Band-Aids.
Let me see that.
Shit like it's bacon.
Let me see that Jergens next to you, nigga. Pull up that Jergens.
It's 3:00. By 3, let's take a bet and check. It's 3:00, 3:05. By 3:30, Jay Prince will be crying about women.
Because I'm actually dealing with women.
Yeah, and the thing is, I got a lady too, JP. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is this: when it comes to marriage, when it comes to marriage, I believe you are supposed to be one. That means what's mine is hers, and what's hers is mine. Okay, we sit down. I come with a plan. Okay, this is the money for bills, right? That's what we're gonna use for bills. So that's the side. Hey, how much we're gonna use for investments? Here's how much we're gonna use for savings. You know what I'm saying? And so on and so on. You know what I'm saying? You have your different accounts for different things, but I also have my own account, so that way the money don't get mixed up. If somebody overspends, nothing's hurt. You know what I'm saying? I have my own account. She has her own account. You know, but she will have access to my accounts, all of them. And I will have access to all of her accounts, including credit cards and the whole nine. That's one part as well. Everybody has access to, both of us have access to everything. And the thing is, you can hear people, even in the chat, let alone this panel, be like, oh shit, I don't know about that. You're moving in fear again. It's a leap of faith, people. That's all it is. And if you can't do that, you shouldn't be married. In my opinion, of course.
See, then we get brothers like Scam, right? I can't understand how this man in his 40s, no panties cocked to the side.
How you know that?
You want the answer?
How you know? I'm just saying he might. I mean, we ain't seen his foot yet. He might be walking on them.
No, what I'm saying is, because if he got all the answers, he getting all.
Does they had all the answers?
He getting these women, then he would have popped a baby in something.
I mean,
not necessarily. He be coming out here with these blind these women's.
That's what but JP, that's what condoms are for.
I thought about doing it, then I came to your panel and changed my mind.
Scam talking this like,
oh, stop it.
Mandrell.
What's up?
All this shit that Scam like come up here and talk this how you end in this night every night.
Hey, JP, he put his phone on the YouTube channel where it sounds like rain and shit coming out the window.
Oh, why you doing like that?
22 minutes. Jay Prince, don't lose the bet, 'cause I'm gonna roast you. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
That's fucked up.
Every time I came up, just wrong. And after the Dustin PH Diva did to you this morning, oh my God.
To who, me?
The Dustin PH Diva gave you this morning?
To who, Scam?
She gaslit this man. He was sweating, had to pour a bottle of water on his head. I'm about to send an ambulance to this man's house.
To who, Simp?
No, I didn't want to think about it.
Gaslight the year.
All I'm saying is, at least I'm popping babies and I'm into some Gucci.
Don't you think that's the problem?
No, you think it's a problem to have a big chocolate ass in your face with some pink patches?
Go ahead and preach to him, Scam. Go ahead, Scam. Get him,
Jay
Scam.
Prince, I would rather have dry crackling. Give me the dry crackling meat.
And give me
I'll
that
go get a blow dryer.
Give me
before I
some
go
that-
and do the stuff.
He said a blow dryer. Ashton. He said he really get a blow dryer.
I heard him. Hey,
15
Scam got some real problems.
You talking about the white man's fault? Blame the women's. Then it's gonna be blame the kids, blame the dog, and the damn goldfish. About 3 o'clock.
Okay.
3:30 blame
Okay,
the women's. 3:45 child support. 4 o'clock the white man. 4:15 blame the goldfish and the dog.
Okay, Dusto. I hear what you say. If you know all the men talking points, that means you should know all the women talking points. Because I hang around a lot of women, and I know everything they say verbatim.
What do you
And I
wanna know?
can tell you that their stories don't match what they actually say go on in their relationship.
Fact.
So who really lying, the men or the women? Because I can pull a nigga to the I can pull a nigga to the side and he gonna tell me, it was my fault.
I
But
gave
can
you
you
the answer.
actually?
The answer is both.
All right.
They're both lying. But it's not about lying. I mean, actions speak louder than words.
Well, I just told the truth. I told y'all I kept it real. You know what I mean?
I don't put out
So
my
did I.
personal business like that.
So did I. I told y'all the truth. In my
No, I'm gonna tell you whatever I
opinion.
want to tell you.
So
this space is full of negators. Let's just be
it
real.
is negative. This space is negative.
The other dude came and told you he's rocking with his woman, and hit it. Oh, it's going gloom doom.
And we happy for him. We happy for him. We definitely happy
Yes.
for him. But let's be real. Spitter is not that nigga.
Did you say
Come
you
on
happy
now.
for him and you told him a Mexican gonna steal his woman?
No, I ain't say that at all. What you talking about?
You
No, when
said he's
JP
gonna
was
get
talking.
cheated on by a
No,
Mexican. That's what you said.
I said a nigga at Pizza Hut. But no, I said when I was talking to JP about the Mexican. But I mean, it happens sometimes. Like when women have
Why
their
would I
baby
put
or
my
when they get
personal
married,
info out to a bunch of negators? I
mean, brother, I don't put my information out there. I just say worst come to shove, and motherfuckers still look at it like I'm a doormat or some shit. Like brother, it don't happen to me, but I can still think worst case scenario and tell it to y'all. If y'all want to believe that, that's fine with me. I mean, you don't have to give us your business, but brother, paint the picture, take us there.
No, I tell people I'm broke, I'm fat, I weigh 378 pounds. These are rental veins sticking out my forehead. I'm actually 388 pounds. I can't get no ladies. I'm broke.
Appreciate that, Ron.
That's the truth.
I'm like, look, not if you live in the area you live in, you have no problem getting women. If all you was a woman, I mean that's not a problem there.
Yeah, I got a
Hey.
Drew Mandrill right there. You could be a 400-pound woman and you still gonna get some play.
I got
So
a
why we
secret
add like?
stuttering
I do too.
What I'm saying is,
I'm
look,
just saying,
what
I
I'm saying
can't get
is,
'em.
here's the thing though.
All this stuff
Ashton,
I'm saying, I made it up. I got it off of eBay.
well, Ashton, the thing is, there's nothing wrong with preparing yourself for a worst case scenario, but that can't be the topic of your conversation.
Hey, Ronnie, I think somebody.
But Mandrill,
Mandrill.
if I have nothing to hide, I have no problem telling you anything. That's just me. I get what you're saying. Like some people ain't got that confidence, but you get what I'm saying. Like me just talking to Spitter, I just gotta warn him. Like it ain't no hate or nothing. He probably got the best woman in the world, but he still need to look out just for this. It probably don't even happen to him. But you get what I'm saying. I have heard enough stories, and I'm not even saying it's anecdotal. You know how women say, "Oh, I had this one friend." Like, nah, it happened more than 10 times or 20 times. That's how much I have been around. So if I don't even talk like that. You get what I'm saying? So if I tell you a story, like it's coming from the heart, really. But if I don't tell you it's from the heart, that's the issue with most people.
Can I interject after that? Mandrell, I'm gonna have to agree with Ashton on this point because, dude, it's a dirty world out there. I used to believe in people or because, like, I'm a military guy just like you, and you're SF, so you know, obviously loyalty is at the apex of what you believe in. So okay, I can give you an anecdotal example just from me. One of my best friends I was in a guard with, I was in Afghanistan with him. He was your complexion, very, very charismatic, very good looking. He was smashing all types of women or whatever, just flawlessly. And, there's no woman I could get, especially an attractive. Say if I got a super attractive woman, there's nothing I could do in this world to stop a woman from falling for this guy. You know what I'm saying? Just be in proximity to him. So just like, and he's a good guy, you know what I'm saying? But he just has that ability to get any woman he wants. So it's just like, I have to prepare myself for that eventuality. That's the worst case scenario. Because now I'm not saying, my friend's gonna smash my wife, but I'm just saying like any other man just like him that are out there and that could have proximity to my wife in some setting, I have to make my mind to that worst case scenario, just make sure I don't do nothing crazy or just like, that's how life goes, man.
Yeah,
like
I get
it's
what
fucked up out there.
I
Yeah,
get
it's
what
fucked
you're saying.
up.
That's why I told Ashton there's nothing wrong with game planning. Worst case scenarios. Nothing wrong with planning that, but you can't live there. What I see in these spaces though is a lot of negativity. I mean, a lot of negativity, tremendous amount. And then when women come up here and they argue, I'm like, why do you think they're arguing? There's nothing but negative energy up here. Women are gonna respond to the energy that men bring. I guarantee you, if we all sat up here and start talking positive, the ladies would come up here and talk positive too. Ladies follow men's leads without even realizing that they're doing it. We ask women, well, why do you act like this? Why do women think like this? Why do they think like that? Well, they're following what men. Why do women get Brazilian butt lifts? Because they know dudes like big asses. Why do they get fake tits? They know dudes. They know that dudes like big titties. We like voluptuous women. Now, not every man. Every man has a flavor, of course, but they do see a bunch of dudes flocking to those kind of women, snatching them up like M&Ms. And women want to be wanted. They are following our leads. It's just this is where we lead them to. So when other women see this, and they're like, yeah, I don't want to be a part of that. So no wonder women are looking out for themselves. They don't trust us.
But that's the thing, man, Dre. They too busy looking out for themselves. If they just like you want us to ask women, listen. Just like you tell us we need to ask women. If they would have just asked us, they would have known that we don't actually like them fucking BBLs. That shit look okay in the video, but we'll talk to a bitch with no damn booty at all. Like, listen, man, Dre.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Don't know average dude want no female with no BBL. And the niggas that do smash them BBL type female, they'll tell you they tired of that plastic shit. Hell, I could have told you that before you got it.
Yeah,
but these women sit up here and go through your phone and see you liking something, and they think that's what you automatically like. Now, niggas are not. No, wait a long man, I'll let you go. Niggas are not like females. They don't sit there and say they don't see something and say, "Ooh, I want that." They can just simply sit there and say they like it. And that's dead on that. And they can go do something totally different. When I close, just like you said, it's nothing but negativity in this space. That's true. But when I close my damn phone, I don't bring none of this shit up. I don't bring my Facebook up. I don't bring my TikTok up. When I close my damn phone, I got a whole nother life outside of this.
Yeah, that's true.
And everybody not like this. But that's the thing. You too busy. That's what women do. They too busy looking on this fucking internet thinking, oh, I done seen this on 3 different panels or 3 different shows. So this got to be what niggas like, and that's exactly what women do.
There's more to it than that. But
it is more to it than that. But I'm not saying your point's not valid, Ashton. It is, and that's how nuanced this issue is, where 2 or 3 people can have 2 or 3 different answers, and they can all be correct. You know what I'm saying?
Ashton, you got this nigga smoking a cigarette.
But also what I'm saying is women are actually following our lead, even to the point where they're only looking out for themselves. And I hear you say that that they're looking out for themselves too much. But when you take a woman and she meets a guy, falls in love with him, she believes in him. Turns out the guy ain't worth 2 cents. He ain't about shit, right? Meets another guy, same thing. Like I said, 3 or 4 of them, she's done. She's like, okay, look, I got to look out for myself now because this is not working out. Finding a dude is not working out for me.
That's the same thing about the internet. That's the same thing about the internet, man.
I got to look out for myself. So
now,
I do understand. So like I said, I
Man,
understand.
shut your old ass up before you get smacked like your father used to. Now back to you, Ashton. I told you about bringing my motherfucking name up, nigga. Your fat ass is not him.
How you gonna cut? Wait, how you gonna cut me off?
Who not him? Who not him? Cause I came in positive. That nigga, I am him. Fuck you, mean, nigga. You was on my whole TikTok like a bitch. What the fuck is you saying, my nigga? How the fuck you even find me on TikTok? You a hoe ass nigga with that small ass chain on. Nigga, you knew not to bring that motherfucking hat up here, you bitch ass nigga. What the fuck is you saying? You came up here dressed like you motherfucking Wesley Snipes on New Jack City. You broke ass bitch. Niggas sitting up here trying to put on glasses and shit. Nigga, you ain't got shit on your neck. What the fuck is you saying with that ceiling fan necklace on? Broke ass bitch. What the fuck is you saying?
You got you on you fat back pig ass nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Hoe ass nigga.
Nigga, like you can't do shit to me. Treat me like a hoe. Treat me like a motherfucking hoe. Nigga, you supposed to do that shit 3 weeks ago. Come do that shit, you bitch ass nigga.
You ain't me, homie. You up
come do that shit. What the fuck is you? Ain't nobody crying about no fucking women.
How about you go?
Nigga, I got a girl. What the fuck is you saying?
You ain't got one. You ain't got
Alright, nigga. Your beard don't even connect, nigga. You bitch ass nigga. You the fucking follower. What the fuck is you saying, hoe ass nigga?
Hoe ass nigga. Because
you is a hoe ass nigga. What the fuck is you saying?
The lady that was in the woods screaming out the top of her lungs.
I say it because you almost got your ass knocked off, fucking hoe ass nigga. What the fuck is you saying?
I didn't, you bitch ass nigga. How about you go live a motherfucking life and go do something with yourself? You wait a minute,
hold on. Treat me like a hoe with that turtleneck on, you bitch ass nigga. Come find me, hoe ass nigga. Why you always talking that shit? Come whoop my ass like you say you gonna do. Do that shit. Do that shit, you bitch ass nigga, and I'ma rock your shit. Fuck is you saying? You get your ass dealt with. Hey, why you was on my TikTok though like a bitch? How you even find me? Cause we ain't friends and I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with no hoe ass nigga. How you even find my shit? How you find my shit?
Keep my name in your mouth like I'm your bitch or something. Boy, if you don't get the fuck out of here with that
bitch ass nigga, you the one who was calling my fucking name, you hoe ass nigga. What the fuck is you saying?
My name, nigga.
Alright, nigga. When you was on the panel, nigga, you was sitting up here asking me questions. You hoe ass nigga. Stop that shit. With that little ass chain on, you broke ass bitch. You knew not to wear the motherfucking yellow hats, you hoe ass nigga. What the fuck is you saying? Who crying?
Look at you and look at me.
Who crying?
Fat ass
nigga, I can't even see the name on that necklace. Nigga, you ain't got not one diamond on that hoe. What the fuck is you saying?
But I own several businesses. I have
nigga, you don't own shit. Nigga, you sell hats at the gas station. You probably sell them outside. You broke ass bitch. Stop that shit.
Actually, next month,
nigga, what the fuck is you saying?
Upgrading my crib.
Nigga, you was in a haunted house last week. What the fuck is you saying, nigga? I think you homeless for real.
We not in the
same nigga, league, you live in Baltimore. Stop that shit.
Bitch. Look what I'm talking
to. Bitch ass nigga, who you talking to?
Hoe ass nigga. Look at me when I'm talking to you, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Nigga, you do not put no fear in my heart. Stop it, bro. You do not put no fear in my heart.
Cause you said I'm not him, nigga, but I'm looking at you and telling that
you don't put no fear in my heart, my nigga. You ain't got not one diamond on that motherfucking necklace. Nigga, your beard don't connect. My nigga, you
what the fuck is that on your wrist, nigga?
Nigga, I say it all the time on Rock Apple, you hoe ass nigga. What the fuck is you saying?
I do, nigga. You 2000.
You a fucking follower. That's crazy.
Nah,
how you even find my TikTok? That's what I want to know, nigga. I don't even bring you up, my nigga.
Tell your mama to call me hoe ass nigga.
That's crazy.
Ashton cook this nigga. Ashton cook this nigga.
I don't want to cook this nigga. I don't even want to cook that nigga. I was just talking positive about that bitch.
fucking mouth.
Okay, what the fuck you gonna do about it, you hoe ass nigga? What the fuck you saying?
Roasted this nigga. Ashton calmly roasted your ass, nigga.
Man, y'all
He
niggas got me
calmly
crying.
sat there and just roasted your ass on a barbecue, nigga.
I can't argue with no nigga who got on fake jewelry, bro. I don't rock with niggas like that.
GP get going out like that. You look like King GP.
Damn, spits the truth you down bad, my nigga.
I
sat down.
I can't even look at no nigga who got on fake jewelry, bro. I can't rock with no nigga like this.
Ashton.
Hey, Governor Ryan.
Hold on. Why is his teeth more yellow than the necklace?
Man, I don't know.
Why his teeth more yellow than the necklace?
The necklace tangerine.
Oh, hell no.
He don't own nothing.
Mandria.
He said his teeth more yellow than the necklace.
Mandria, the cellophane, I just made my TikTok. And you know it link up with the numbers of your phone. How did this nigga find me, bro? This nigga found me on TikTok.
Well, I mean, you know he don't brush his teeth, so he got time on his hands.
Nah, he was on some detective shit.
No, that's what I'm saying, man. How this nigga find me, bro?
Straight like investigator, inspector type shit, nigga. Oh my
American
god,
Rifle. American Rifle. I don't even. American Rifle. I don't even add the people in my people. You may know who I actually know. So how this nigga find me?
No, Sugar Bum. These are not black men. Sugar Bum. No,
dude. This nigga.
Hold on. Wait. That's a black boy who don't brush his teeth.
Ryan,
this nigga was smoking crack, man. That shit funny as hell.
Did you see his teeth? Is my question, LL.
Hey, he hit that blunt twice and started wigging out. That was crack.
Wow.
That was crack, nigga.
Dude, Ashton sat there calmly, just roasted this nigga. He just melted down, son. Damn.
I can't fuck with that nigga, man. He be about to crash out. The nigga said he'll shoot Anton. That's a broke ass bitch right there. For you can't admit a nigga got more money than you. You need to listen to that nigga. What the fuck? Then when the nigga was arguing with me, he showed us a 100 fucking mansion. Who? That what that nigga was showing off, bro. Get the fuck out of here, man. It look like about 3 dead bodies in that hole, man. I can't fuck with no nigga like that.
Actually, the nigga can't afford toothpaste. So I mean, what you expect?
Nigga didn't try to floss, man. Broke ass bitch, man. Necklace little than my little sisters. Broke ass nigga, man.
Hey, Ashton, does this explain why women act the way they do?
This is what they see.
Yeah, it do.
Right. Keep it real, Ashton. This is what women see.
Yeah.
You see a whole bunch of 28-year-old single women scrambling and come on the panel. Oh man,
bro, the son fake. This nigga said he saved a woman that he thought was getting raped outside in the woods at 2:00 in the morning, on his way to the liquor store to get Rillos.
Yeah,
he came at me first.
Yeah,
that shit crazy, bro.
He came at me first. Up here crying. Got you hoe up ass niggas up here crying. Shut your old ass up, nigga, because you can get smacked.
Man, just give up, crazy nigga. Give up, crazy nigga.
This nigga
sound like niggas go find the life. How about you niggas?
Did this nigga just jump at the camera?
Oh my god! Yeah, but you up here with us too. Why don't you get one?
Dust War.
Yeah, but I'm not crying, nigga, and I'm not either.
This nigga still skittled from the gas station.
What the fuck is you talking about?
The same fact that nigga tried to put his glasses on with the turtleneck at first before the show started. Broke ass bitch.
Ooh, but you
he thought he was about to get some bitches.
Nigga.
He thought he about to get some good old bitches off this motherfucker.
You should have put glasses on to look smarter, nigga.
Crying about what you hoe ass niggas crying about.
Why you yelling so much? Why you yelling so much?
A hoe ass nigga, man. A whole ass nigga. I rock his shit if I see him in person. And then I wouldn't even.
We can do it,
brother. We already did this shit before.
We can do it.
He's a little nigga.
Oval face.
That nigga sell. He don't even sell fitted cap. That nigga sell truck driver
look like a dyke. He look like a butch dyke. Yo, this nigga look like a straight up fucking butch.
He look like one of them Jamaican.
You look like you got your arm braids in your shit. Broke ass nigga, man. The only nigga I know that still rock the jogging headphones. Broke ass nigga, man.
This nigga look like a stud. Ashton, do he look like a stud? This nigga look like a stud.
He don't eat coochie. He bites coochies.
I look like a bitch to you?
Aggressively.
That's how I know you niggas are sweet. You know I'm a nigga, but I look like a bitch to you.
Nah, we don't know shit over here. Like that fake ass jewelry on.
He wait till a bitch falls asleep and starts stealing her
you
shit.
Sweet ass.
Yeah, old purse snatching ass nigga, man. Nigga got his hair to the side, hoe ass nigga.
Man, he go to the corner store to snap them Skittles.
I think I got my motherfucking point across.
Boy, you don't got your mama shit.
I don't think so. No one understands what you're talking about.
Man, I spit a real shit. If I ever come to Baltimore, I'm gonna call you, my nigga. Real shit. I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna rock your shit.
Make sure you follow all my social sites because they're the same.
Boy, I don't follow you. I'm still trying to figure out how you found me on TikTok.
Hit me when you get here. Hit me when you get here, nigga. Hit me when you get
That's
here.
crazy.
That's that bad bitch. That's that bad bitch energy right there. That's that bad bitch energy. Bad bitch energy.
Real shit. I don't even add people that I actually know and my people may know. So how this nigga find me, bro?
He an investigator.
Just like a bitch. You hear me?
I know, straight stud.
We're gonna blame single mom for this.
Stud-tastic.
Then they got that necklace off a ceiling fan. That hoe little than a bitch. I don't see not one diamond in that hoe, man.
Let me
argue
guess,
with
you
no
got
nigga
a
like
record
this.
label? This nigga got a record label, don't you?
Dead broke records. Broke ass bitch.
Shout out to Sherelle in the chat.
Y'all niggas is corny.
Yeah, shout out to Sherelle.
Nothing y'all said was funny.
Hey, Bum Cherry. Sugar Bum.
Nothing y'all said was funny.
Hey, Sugar Bum is in the chat. And Sherelle here. Hey, Sherelle.
Man, tell Sherelle to take her broke ass along with this nigga.
Sherelle is not broke.
Sherelle's not broke.
No, okay, well, let me stop talking shit. She GBG. Okay, I apologize. Okay, I was trying to be funny. I'm sorry, Sherelle.
Hold on, FR. You ain't gonna talk about my baby. You ain't gonna talk about my baby.
I said I was sorry, nigga.
You ain't gonna talk about my baby.
Jump off. I said I'm sorry.
Oh well,
I
nigga,
said I'm sorry.
you can say you sorry all the fuck you want. If she get up here and curse your ass out, if Grandpa
will do
get
that.
up here and curse your ass out,
we don't do that. We don't talk about my
anybody
baby
curse
Sherelle,
your
nigga.
ass out,
Hold on, nigga.
you deserve it because you shouldn't have put your mouth on a bitch. Oh well, Negro.
Shut your husky hyena ass up.
Wait, y'all got the smoke for Happy?
Now,
Bitch,
Happy.
You're mad.
Now, Happy,
You're
you
mad,
can
and
talk
that's
shit
all
to
the
Happy
fuck you
all
can
day.
say.
I
You
don't give
can't
a
say
fuck.
shit else.
Mandrell.
I apologize, Sherelle.
And
I'm sorry.
that is part about it
Sherelle.
all is you wishing the
They
truth,
asked
bitch.
for, bro.
Because I'm not husky, ho.
Okay, Sherelle.
You're
Sherelle, I
You're
apologize.
Let me
I
guess.
spoke
We're
out
wrong,
of turn. I spoke out of turn, my black, beautiful
we wrong,
American
right?
queen.
I pray.
We
I pray
wrong.
you
It was
niggas.
single
I
mothers,
pray you
right?
niggas
Single
win that
moms,
life
right?
like
Man, shut your bitch ass up, man. Stop talking. Hoe ass nigga before I manhandle your motherfucking ass.
Tell your mama to go shut up, hoe ass nigga. Tell your mama to go shut up, nigga.
Mandrell was
It's hot as fuck outside. This nigga got on a turtleneck. Broke ass bitch. Don't nobody do that shit, man.
I got AC.
It's a
It was the white man.
And that
Is that
bitch.
what it was?
I got 5 businesses, nigga. I wear turtlenecks, nigga.
You can tell when a nigga ain't had no daddy, bro.
I sure
Real
do.
shit.
Hey, AFR, I'm not crying about being with a girl that's 20 years younger than me.
Bro, you 28 with yellow teeth, bro.
That's a blessing, little nigga. That's a blessing.
Exactly. At my age, I'm living way better than you niggas. I'm not up there
Bro.
crying about that shit.
Yeah, but hold on.
I live pretty comfortably.
Hold on, Spitter. How old are you?
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Spitter, how old are you?
The way you
Lips drying up, bitch. That nigga shit white. That boy do crack, man.
The way you guys
Hold on.
talk,
Spitter,
the
how
way
old
you
are
guys
you?
act, you guys are not living life.
Yeah, but how
Bro, you in Baltimore. I promise you damn near dead, bro. You in Baltimore.
Am I in that you guys
I'm not from
category?
Baltimore. I'm not
all of us in that. He put all of us in that category.
Are we all in that
Dutch,
category?
So you moved to Baltimore?
And he in that category. John G.
Spitter, who's in that
He
category?
said
Which
3 words.
dudes? Is it all of us?
Nah, it's not all y'all.
Okay, cool. How old are you, by the way,
Most
Spitter?
of you.
All right, am I in
Your
that
mama's
low?
age.
Say
You
what?
ain't that old.
Am I in
Here's
that
the thing,
category?
man.
or
I
am
ain't
I
done.
creative?
Wait, I have not done anything to this guy. He came right at me. I don't understand. What's your deal with me?
Nigga, fuck you. Old ass nigga, shut the fuck
There
up.
it is. And I'm old, he says. He's with a girl 20 years. He's 20 years younger than him. I mean, I'm fascinated. Are you in your 40s? Don't it?
No, I said I'm not like these niggas up here trying to get with a woman that's 20 years older.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's all I'm looking for clarification. That's it, man. No need to get hostile.
I'm not hostile, man.
Yes, you are.
No, he's got that bad bitch energy.
I had to cut you off so I can go.
I had to cut you off because I had that bad bitch feminine energy.
I spilled it. This how I know you a whole ass nigga. Cause why you ain't go off on me? Why you ain't go off on me on the other show when I called you out about finding my TikTok? That's how I know you a whole ass nigga.
I just need some
the nigga turned.
I wasn't there.
Nigga, I sat there and talked to you, whole ass nigga. What the fuck is you saying? Nigga, we were just on JP last show when he was on there with Kayla. I said, Spitter, how you even find me on TikTok?
Nigga,
you said, oh, bro.
That's this show. Are you talking about?
Oh, it's same show. My bad. I thought it was the new show.
Nigga. Get your shit
so you prove you still proving my point, bro. You was just on here when I called you out in the chat.
Proving your point. Like I said, don't bring my motherfucking name up on some hoe ass shit.
Oh, what you gonna do about it, bitch ass nigga? What the fuck?
Cause I'm living.
I'm gonna snatch your chain like T.I. on ATL because that hoe so little. You a hoe ass nigga, boy. I'm gonna do that boy so bad.
And I'm gonna continue to do that, homie. I want you to
live
your life, homie.
I
want you to be the best version that you can be, homie. That day when I got to yelling at you on
smoke for me. I need some
you got on a turtleneck in 100-degree weather. Don't wish nothing for me, please. Don't wish nothing for me, brother. You got truck driving hats. That's all you got. Don't quit saying that's a business. You only sell extra large shirts, brother. Stop saying that's a business, nigga. You own a sweatshop, brother. Don't say you own shit. Stop it, bro.
You're so stupid, homie. You're
nigga,
so dumb.
Nigga, I can't even see the name on your chain, bro. Like, stop saying you own anything. Stop it, bro.
Hey,
I don't see shit, bro. Stop saying what you got. You look dumb as fuck, bro.
Ashton, he's a sole proprietor. He don't even own all these businesses. It's just one nigga operation.
Bro, that's the chain. That's the chain you buy your girl in 7th grade, bro. Stop talking shit.
Get your life right. Get your life right.
Shit, bro.
Get your life right, young nigga. And all you old
get that chain right, nigga.
You old ass niggas
get that 7th grade chain right, nigga.
You niggas ain't gotta be crying about no women, man. If you niggas do what you supposed to be doing and you find the love of your life, you gonna do what you supposed to do, and she gonna do what she supposed to do for you. All that other
this the same time we got the arguing on Fight Club. This nigga like to get high and get his ass whooped. I see that. He one of them dumbass drunks.
The last comment he said, I don't agree on that.
Hey, look, I don't take advice. Look, I don't take advice. Look, I don't cry about no woman, man. Hey, look. I don't take advice from a nigga that go to the same hairdresser as his fucking girl, nigga.
Old ass nigga. I don't want to hear from you either, nigga. You pedophile ass nigga. Shut your ass up, nigga. You the first nigga to get smacked before Ashton, bitch.
What made you walk in? What made you walk into JC Penney's and go get a turtleneck, my brother? Like, what made you do that shit? Like, did you get that hoe off the mannequin? Cause I know damn well they ain't had that hoe folded and shit.
Hey, Ron, somebody kicked him off?
Ain't no fucking way, bro. Nah, don't kick that nigga off, man. Bring that broke ass bitch back up here. Nigga always talk shit like a nigga be hating and shit. I can't hate on no nigga with fake jewelry, bro.
Hey, Ashton, where you got the shirt from?
Man, JC Penney's top of the line. You remember that shit on Clay? He said this JC Penney's top of the line, brother.
Man, Ashton just cooked this nigga. Ashton just cooked this.
I ain't even cooked that nigga, man. Like I real deal, just try and talk to the young nigga. Nigga do that whole ass shit every time. Nigga like to get drunk and high and talk shit. I hate them type of young niggas, man.
Breaking news: 45 submissive women watched this panel and said they will now get in line. Continue, Dustin.
Well, I got a passport. I got a passport, so it's all good.
Spitter got to come back. Spitter, you got to come back and redeem yourself, man. You can't let them cook you like that.
Man, you need to go back to the motherfucking jewelry shop and redeem that necklace. Fuck you, mean?
Anybody got smoke for me? I need to practice. I need some dust practice. Anybody got any dust?
Nigga real deal came here, man. I thought he had beef with Mandrill. Nigga said he gonna slap your ass, Mandrill.
He came right at me. And someone in the chat asked me, Mandrill, why are you coming at Spitter? I'm like, he came at me first. What you asking? I don't know what his problem is. And he said,
you got enough dust on the panel. You don't see that Negro right there with that tan fucking shit up there? Roast his ass. The fuck is going on with you, Scam?
Roast a fucking woman, Scam.
Roast a woman.
You little bitch. Look at him.
Camera.
Dumbass.
Hey, Governor, you there?
Without his hat on. You got enough practice right there. Roast his ass.
Come here. Troll
Hey, Governor, you there real quick? My bad, Dusto.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Spitter.
Hey, Governor, when I'm wrong and shit like yesterday about the whole gunplay, who house it was, and you corrected me, you keep doing this shit. Cause when I'm wrong, I like to be corrected, bro.
No, you're not wrong. You're doing your thing. You're not wrong.
But nah, I said it was his house and shit, and you corrected me. I appreciate shit like that. You know what I'm saying? If I'm wrong, correct me, stop me in my tracks.
Nah, the Black House, we roast each other. So if Mandrell wanted to get it in, I would have gave him the screen. He could have got it in if he wanted to, or Scam, or whoever. Y'all good. Gucci. That shit was hilarious.
I'm talking about yesterday, motherfucker.
Sorry, but earlier, the Kiki versus Fatty and Ali, that was rather that was.
No, that was crazy, man.
How did that go? I didn't see that.
He made Venus look stupid as fuck.
Venus.
You just gonna call out all the women tonight at American Rifle.
What happened? What happened
Man,
yesterday?
Venus tried to pull. Hold on. Fatty called her out on her trying to talk about, people trying to incite violence against her husky hyena ass. Well, okay, I'm not gonna say that.
You look like a husky hyena though. I still don't understand why you didn't start getting on that nigga yet. Like, why you letting this delusion keep on in that nigga head?
Venus needs to hold the
only
L.
one that is a husky hyena is you, fucker. The fuck.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have used that language. I just got excited because I like to see my nigga Fatty win.
You using that language all fucking morning long, dick. Fuck you, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
American First Rifle.
She ain't never heard American Rifle on Chaotic Show.
Dumb shit.
He way worse.
Letting this nigga slide with this shit is crazy.
To begin with.
Okay, my queen. I'm sorry.
He looks damn. And y'all can't even fucking lie, y'all. I don't even give a fuck. He even look like the cartoon version, and y'all know he fucking do. Straight out of the Lion King. Stop fucking playing with me, bitch. And he just showed y'all a time and time again. All the fucking time. He just took that fucking hat off. The nerve of this nigga.
What?
But
I don't have.
Y'all saying shit.
My hairline's fucked up. Big deal.
To talk about women in this space.
A 40-year-old nigga with a fucked up hairline. Damn, son, you got me.
How dare y'all?
You're on your
that's right. Yeah, that's around the time the hairline get to moving back and shit.
Motherfucker like
well,
that.
it started moving back at 19, but
Damn.
But yeah, look, happy. Everything's gonna be okay, my sister.
Bitch, you're not my brother. Motherfucker, you look like you came from Africa. Go back, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you talk about.
Actually, I'm gonna settle down in Africa.
Me, bitch.
Actually, I'm gonna
go back to Africa, nigga. Who transported you here and for what?
The white man you love and want to be so close to got me here.
Go back to Africa.
The white man that you love and want to be so close to is who got me here.
Bitch, fuck you, nigga.
Damn, you from New York? Which borough? Are you from Bronx? Sound like you from the Bronx or Connecticut.
Nah, I'm from your mama's country in fucking Africa, bitch. Go back to your continent, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, they do have a lot of husky hyenas in Africa.
You're not American. You don't stand for shit, American.
They do have a lot of husky. I serve my country. Shut up.
I know you've seen his wave. He said bye too, bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
Relax, husky hyena. You're gonna come to Africa with me, and I'm gonna take you to Nigeria. I'm gonna take you to Nigeria. I'm gonna have shows with you. With those anybody see those Nigerian hyena men? We're gonna fucking put you on a show, bitch. We're gonna make some fucking coins. We're gonna make $2 a night off of you.
Oh, you gotta put all the emphasis on bitch and husky. Oh my God!
Well, I mean,
melt in my socks tonight.
You have all that. Wow. You have all the behaviors of a feral Black American woman.
You need to brush your teeth. You need to grow a fucking hairline, bitch. You need so much that you shouldn't even be on here right now, my nigga. For real.
First Amendment, bitch. I fought for the First Amendment, bitch.
Yeah, that's how you say it.
Are you drunk? How many drinks did you have?
Go back.
How many drinks
Go
did you
back.
have?
They're calling you. Woo, 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 woo. You hit them. Go back, nigga.
Look, like I
Monkey
said,
asshole.
we're gonna land in Lagos, and I'm gonna put you on with some brothers over there, and we're gonna have a
Let me tell
show.
you something, bitch.
And I'm gonna
Nobody
ride
trying to
you
listen to this.
like the husky
Somebody
hyena
give
you
his
are.
fucking mic next. Who? Somebody else got something to say? Cause I'm done talking for real. I'm tired of this nigga. Like the nigga ain't got shit to say. Like he's slow as fuck.
You told me to go back to Africa. I told you I was going, and I was gonna take you with me.
This is not making for a good roast at all. Now I see why Scam didn't want to roast your ass. Cause he know you ain't got shit to say, bitch. You're not even average, ho.
I just want some
You're
practice.
trash. Straight trash.
Attack somebody that's been here longer. Attack Unk Man or something. Shout out to my nigga Unk Man. I love Unk Man. Go after that nigga. He's more feral than I
do to
am.
me, bitch. That nigga ain't did shit to me.
And nobody's talking to you. You know,
No,
ignore you.
bitch. Like I said, ho.
Woman,
and
stop
nobody was talking
talking.
to you either, dumbass.
See, this is why
See, this is
sometimes I'm like, should I have been
no, bitch.
around in 1913 before you hoes got the vote?
I don't give a fuck, bitch. You shouldn't fucking be
Maybe
here.
we should take the vote away from
I
y'all.
shouldn't even fucking be here, ho. I don't feel good, but I came up here because of your dumbass does not belong here. I don't give a fuck.
I'm like the fifth nigga you don't went off on. Which man do you hate, bitch?
I will
Which
lose
man
every
do you
drop
hate?
of my motherfucking
Which man
voice
do
tonight.
you hate?
Y'all send them motherfucking super chats.
Husky
Send them
Highness
motherfucking cash
swear
apps.
they sick, but they got enough
you,
energy to
bitch.
swear at the top of their lungs on the internet.
You spent $2
I'm
tonight.
sick.
I spent more than that. Send some more money, bitch.
You
Why the fuck
husky
are you here?
hyenas are fucking
If you ain't
impervious to
spending money, get
diseases
the
and
fuck out of
sickness
here,
and
bitch.
pain and physical injury.
Bye, nigga.
You know how
Bye.
many
Get the
bullets
fuck
it
outta
takes
here.
to take down a fucking husky hyena?
Bye.
All right,
Please,
man. Drill and
bitch.
Scam, y'all next. Fight.
What now? No.
All right, man. Drill and Scam, y'all next. Fight.
No, I would not be taking part. I'm good. I would not be taking part in the buffoonery.
Nah, me and man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna sit here yelling at a woman for no reason. Why would I do that?
Nah,
Well,
damn Scam. He just called you a woman.
Not him.
No, he's come on.
Damn, come on. Now it's instigating.
I said, man, Drill and Scam, y'all next. Fight.
Oh no.
No, he's saying as in us fight happy.
I got you now. I'm good.
Nah, I said it's Scam versus Dust though. That nigga called you a woman. He knew what he was doing.
No, I didn't.
No,
I was talking about happy. I'm looking for the. I don't
Hey,
know
Ron,
happy. I got nothing to argue with her about.
Somebody's in the back.
Hey, good morning, y'all.
Hey,
Good
Venus,
morning.
how you doing?
You see here? You see? Man.
I was wondering why somebody mentioned Cheeky Show, and then one of Fatty's cocksuckers brought Venus into the convo. I was trying to understand why.
That
I
was
thought I was
not
talking about Cheeky. I could have sworn
Me
somebody
neither.
said Cheeky Show was crazy, and then American.
Yeah, I heard. You know what,
then-
Venus? I heard the same thing. To be honest, so you're not crazy.
And then American Rifle fucking pedophile decided to
Wow.
bring up Venus. Why?
Wow. Is it that serious, Venus?
No, absolutely.
aiming
I don't
right-
appreciate
aiming right at the
child
kneecap.
predators talking about me at all. The fuck you talking about me for?
Who's a?
I believe that she's saying round two. AFR. Put your boots back on, sir. Get back in the
Put your
ring.
gloves back on. You're right. Put your gloves back on. Put your gloves back on. Right back in the ring, brother.
I believe you were talking at Dust.
Come on, put your head. Don't forget your headband, American Rifle. Don't forget your headband.
Y'all know why he's crying, right? Somebody paid
Damn.
to boot him off of another show that I happen to have control in, and he's been crying like a little bitch ever since. But they don't like sexual predators. I'm sorry. What the fuck do you want me to do?
Oh damn.
What do you want?
Then why you around Daryl Long then?
Because he's a sexual predator.
AFR, Venus my homegirl too, bro. No, not her either, bro. Not her. Go back to Happy or some shit.
No,
Venus my dog too.
Ain't gonna go back to
AFR,
Happy
some of these
nothing.
people
Why
got
the
back.
fuck
I'm
you
not.
bringing
Hold on.
me
Hold
in?
on. Hold on. Can I say something to Unc, please? Can I say something to Unc really quickly, please?
What's up, G?
Look, There's only so many times I'm gonna let a husky hyena hit me before I strike back.
Let me tell you something, bitch. You ain't gotta strike back, ho. Because trust and believe your rifles ain't shit. Apparently, nigga. Cause you the main motherfucking one always talking about somebody, bitch. Nobody was talking about you, ho. 3 fucking times tonight, 3 different fucking women. You decided to put your fucking mouth on, bitch. Nobody had mentioned your dumb ass.
I wish I could put my mouth
So
on
stop fucking lying. It was all on this stream, ho. Shut the fuck up. Lying ass whore.
So I would think that you said hit you and you not, sir. I was in the chat minding my business. I just woke up and peeked my head in here. I thought y'all about
Look,
to
Venus, I have nothing against you. I have nothing personal against you.
You're mentioning my name, sir. I don't know you.
I believe he's asking.
Well, I retracted my statement about the names I called you, so I apologize for calling you names.
No, fuck your apology. Fuck you. You fucking sick ass child. Listen, no man who has expressed an interest in fucking children at 40 years old with a fucking Mario mustache need to be saying shit about me, bitch.
He cut it off, Venus.
He cut the mustache.
Somebody had to pay his goofy ass to do it. He thought it was okay to walk around like that. He thought that shit was cute. But he's talking about a husky hyena. Bitch, you couldn't touch me with another nigga's fucking dick. Are you crazy? You
I don't know.
have any kind of fucking like position to talk about how I look as if you would ever have a fucking chance in hell? Are you stupid?
Chicks say my meat is pretty. I don't know.
Hey, Rifleman, go ahead, Rifleman, go ahead and call out Sugar Bone so it could be a handicap WWE match. Go ahead and make it.
I'm sorry, we don't advise.
Look,
I don't advise going after Sugar Bone. That's not smart.
We all know Happy the Husky Hyena is gonna win the Battle Royale.
I'm trying to spare you. Don't do
You
it.
know what, nigga? You need to stop fucking saying my fucking name, bitch, because apparently you're not fucking happy. And like I said, you need to stop calling all these women out. Why
Actually, I had a pretty decent day today.
Men, nigga? They talk about your ass all fucking day in your fucking face on these fucking planets, no matter where the fuck you go, bitch. And you don't say fucking shit. But you're the first one calling out, talking shit about.
It's all about energy.
But the
It's all about
funniest
energy.
thing about it is you're the closest person. I mean, I swear you damn near identical to a fucking hyena. And it's not even a joke. It's just a fucking facts, bitch. Look at your face.
So are you in New York City and the Bronx? I think I know you're from the Bronx, Happy. I can just feel it.
Happy. The way that
Maybe
they
Brooklyn,
grew
but you seem like you're too poor.
Happy. You know what's funny? The way
Damn,
they
Crystal
grew up-
Rebel, I see you took my shit, their back pockets.
the way that they group up on women, they are the ones who actually act like hyenas. You notice if like you have a disagreement with one on the panel, 6 of them fucking attack you at once. They are the ones who actually act like hyenas in real life. That's the crazy part.
Exactly, exactly. Because they're not fucking strong enough. Y'all need a whole group of y'all to take down one, bitch. And the funniest shit is, even with a group of y'all don't take down none. Ho.
Actually,
And that's why you
two
really
husky
mad, and that's
hyenas
why
versus one.
That's why they walk around these internet
How the hell they
streets.
talk about they've been getting ganged up on, and it's 2 versus
Let me
1
say-
right now.
Cause y'all walk around these internet streets with fucking resentment in y'all fucking hearts. And it's crazy because I don't walk around with resentment in my heart.
My mommy didn't love me enough.
You see all in real fucking life. You motherfuckers literally carry this shit with y'all. Y'all carry resentment. Y'all come back the next day ready to still be mad.
I'm gonna make all the women
Get the
pay.
fuck out of here, bitch.
When I wake up and when I go to sleep, I'm gonna make the women's pay. I'm gonna make them pay.
I go by day when I actually am here. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, Happy.
I'm gonna make all the women's pay, especially on the internet.
If I was the mayor,
I'm like, why are you talking about me? Who the fuck is? And this is every time. Like, it be some random ass.
I'm
nigga
sorry.
I don't even think
I'm
about
sorry,
calling my
Venus. I apologize. Venus, I said I apologize.
Next time you apologize, and they gonna be
where
like,
Raw B? Go get Raw B. Go get somebody.
Oh my God, no! Raw B is certified husky hyena. Fuck that.
No,
her.
bitch, you're a certified husky fucking
Make this
hyena,
a real.
bitch.
Make this a real match. Make this a
The
real
fuck
match.
out of here.
No, that's a whole pack. That's a whole pack. Nah, fuck that. Nah, man, that's a whole pack of husky hyenas. I'll never live. I don't have look. I don't have the motor skills to take out 3 husky hyenas in a quarter of a second.
See, Happy, I'm blaming women like you.
Dusty piece of shit.
No, see, Happy, I'm blaming women like you because y'all need to start giving niggas like him pussy.
No,
I'm blaming
bitch,
you
you're
right
not
now.
blaming women
Y'all
like
need to
me,
give him
ho.
some pussy. No, y'all need
You're
to give
not
him some
blaming
pussy.
women like me, nothing,
Yes.
ho.
He might have a
Because
little more
let me tell you
appreciation
something,
if y'all
Negro.
start breaking him off with that
Nobody in
special
this
thing.
motherfucking space. I repeat, not a one, motherfucker. The fuck is you talking about, bitch?
Man. When a man
Let him at least
can
I can
smell it.
protect and provide. I can protect
Let him
and
smell
provide. I
it.
swear.
fucking trying to put me in your
Let him
whole
smell it.
category, bitch.
Wait, hold
Never
on.
that.
Happy, one
You
second.
said what, Venus? What'd you
I
say,
said
Venus?
when a man like him clearly doesn't get vagina, and it's for a reason. We can tell by the panel he gives creepy vibes just on a fucking panel. Can you imagine in real life what a woman feels like around that? Are you crazy?
I'm
Nobody with that.
I'm around
Y'all
women
need to
every
give him-
night.
Around here looking for little girls. Nobody sleeps
Dry
with that.
crackling meat.
Nobody.
Dry crackling
That shit don't sit right with me. That nigga just say he around women every night.
Yeah, I bet.
Scam likely. Scam likely. What you think?
Stalker. And you stop bringing me up for real, because you trying
All
to
I
get your
said
little
was
jokes
give him
off.
some pussy.
You
I
trying
just
to
said
get
give him
your
some
little
pussy.
dumbass jokes off.
I'm not
But
making
no,
jokes.
nigga, no,
That's
nigga,
not a
no.
joke. I'm dead ass
You said her name twice. You said her name twice.
Why you snitching,
with none of
nigga?
your
Why you
little
snitching,
fucking
nigga?
fantasies, ho.
Cause I can.
I'm a married woman. I'm good. Thank
Come
you.
on, man.
I was just
I'm trying to
saying,
get the heat
Happy,
off you,
I'm
American
sorry.
Rifle.
I'm just saying, give
No,
him
don't
some
get the heat off him. He looking for attention. Clearly,
Nah, that'll never happen because they
you
hate
looking
me.
like Ali. Wait, you looking like Ali. Ali called my name so many times yesterday. I was like, what the fuck going on?
Dude, I rock with Ali with this, but I swear I was arguing with Ali a couple of days ago because I disagree with him on a different issue, but I rock with that brother. We disagree, but that's a real brother. But that's a real brother. Hold on. That's a real brother right there. So I rock. So I stand with Ali, especially against you, husky
Everybody's a
hyenas.
real brother. Shut the fuck up, bitch, and listen, ho. You done enough talking for the night, nigga. Nobody want to hear that shit.
I rock with Ali. You know what I hear when I hear men groupie up like this? I want to suck his dick. Oh my God. That's how you sound. The fuck you up here fighting windmilling for a grown ass man who ain't thinking about you. You look stupid.
Venus, my beautiful Black American queen. I told you I have no beef with you. You're a beautiful, smart Black American queen.
Why did you call my name?
Because I was excited that Fatty put you in your place. That's all.
Ali. That's the
Look, Fatty exposed you. Fatty exposed you for trying to make a Black man look bad and try to potentially get his channel canceled because you wanted to lie about the potential of violence, and that's wrong. And you women need to know that. You women need to be put back in your place.
Bitch ass nigga.
Damn, Happy, wait 1 second. Rifleman. Fatty cannot make me look like anything unless you know the history between Fatty, Sherelle, and myself. This is what I keep telling everybody. Please mind your fucking business. And y'all just refuse to do it.
It's in the public sphere.
One part
No.
of it
Okay, ain't no fucking public sphere, bitch. No, wait, okay, Venus, but I gotta say this one part. Because the only thing I was gonna say was this. That nigga is fucking stupid. He said you trying to make the Black man look bad. No, bitch. That Black quote unquote man make himself look bad when he get up here talking shit, dumbass. A woman ain't gotta do that shit for him. Once a nigga get up here and say some dumb shit or do some dumb shit, that's on his ass. Bitch ass nigga. Wake the fuck up.
Okay. What I've come to realize is that Fatty has a cult following. And I get it. There are some of you who are mindless sheep and y'all idolize.
No, call them dick riders. Call them what they are. They're big ass dick riders.
No, they are. But
go ahead, Venus. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Let her finish. Let her finish.
This is what be confusing me. Fatty and I have the actual issue. So that's one thing. These grown ass men who are older than me and Fatty, who be so fucking up in arms about Venus because of Fatty, I don't understand that shit. Like, that's the weird shit. Can somebody help me understand why y'all so closely attached to a man y'all never met? Like, that shit is weird. Like,
because he exposed a liar and a pattern of behavior from women on the internet, and I celebrate that. And he made money off it. And he made money off it. And I was happy to donate.
Who's a liar?
You.
What I lie about?
I said it twice already.
Say it again. What I lie about?
No, because you yell too much. You're not an active listener. I apologize for that.
What did I lie about?
Oh, that's funny,
Yeah, that was funny. I'm not gonna lie.
What did I lie about? See, this is what happens when you actually give them the attention they ask for. They don't even know what to do. Look, what did I lie about?
I told you twice, literally
What did I lie
a
about?
couple minutes ago, and you just
You a
yelled.
snitch.
So.
You might have roasted a spit of it, nigga. I like your ass up, snitch ass nigga.
You don't want it after that Puma outfit you wore the other day.
Nah.
I
See,
get you.
What are you talking about? That shit fresh as fuck. I got like 4
That shit was not
comments. What are you
fresh.
talking about?
Nigga, you be on a panel 24 hours.
Up here. So all
I was up there an hour, and I went to a breakfast with a bitch.
Y'all names could
You was
talk
sitting
later.
on the edge of the bed.
That's fake ass
I
shit.
know that spot you sitting there smell like ass, nigga.
Can y'all
But
be
I-
quiet for like 2 seconds?
My bad, Venus. Go ahead,
I just
Venus.
got here. I just want to say to all the grown
I'll
men
get back to this
in
nigga.
in the chat and who was calling me Jay Reed.
Yeah, I'll
and
catch you later, nigga.
And then Fatty's chat who was calling me a snitch. I will throw one of you black delinquents under the jail in a fucking second. Absolutely. Don't ever get it fucked up. Please understand that snitch shit don't mean nothing to me. I ain't no fucking hood nigga. Yeah, I will throw you in jail, bitch.
And this is one of the blackity blacks, all about black men. And look, she'll throw a Dusty Bannon in jail in a second.
Yeah, how much to boot that nigga? Like for real.
It's $1 a minute.
Y'all seen what Zarrell asked? Like
They don't boot him anymore. You can just mute him.
You mute him.
Well, whatever. He asked to boot. He wanted mute too. Like the fuck.
You can mute
Niggas,
him.
I don't know why he just don't leave. Because it's niggas like you that keep hyping him up for no reason.
What?
Like
I
be
didn't
for
do
real with this
nothing.
shit.
What did I do? What did I even do? Nothing.
Yeah.
Unc Man's been simping for you husky hyenas the whole time like he always does. I don't even know what you're talking about. Unc Man is on y'all damn side, you idiot. See, these women are so stupid. These women are so stupid. They don't even know when a guy's on their side, even though he uses women for sex all the time.
Let me
Y'all
tell
are
you something,
stupid.
nigga. Unc Man is not on my fucking side.
I'm
I
not
don't
gay,
give a
so I
fuck
can't
how
use a
many
man.
people I fucking fuck with that fuck with his ass. We are not on the same fucking team just fucking because the nigga keep throwing up happy name and
I'm
some shit.
unbiased. I'm unbiased. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Venus and
unbiased. Thank
Sherelle,
you.
Venus and Sherelle
Because
off limits.
I'm
That's
trying
all.
to handle this.
That's
because
all I'm saying. Venus Sherelle off limits.
No. Because this
I
nigga
know you Knight protectorship. You're like Knightish, nigga. You're like Knightish.
Get his ass, American Rifle. Get his ass.
No, fuck that. Nah, Unc Man is my dude. Nah, fuck that. Unc Man is my dude. He's just sick, just like other niggas.
After he insulted me.
No, I'm not talking about to you, Unc, right now. I'm talking to that nigga because
I'm
that
talking about
nigga
AFR.
just said you on my side, knowing damn well you not on my side. You've never been on my side.
I'm not
So I don't know what
unbiased.
the fuck this nigga is talking about.
I ain't got nothing
speaking
against
of
you,
that.
Happy. I ain't got nothing against you.
Nah,
Happy.
that ain't unbiased. Cause you said not on Venus, get on Happy. That was fucked up right there.
This nigga is a snitch.
So?
No, it's not a snitch because we was all on a panel together. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, so for this nigga to come out the blue and say some dumb shit, like, what the
Control
fuck?
yourselves. Y'all been up here screaming all night. I was summoned by this motherfucking sicko.
I don't know about that.
Nobody summoned you. I apologize. I literally
screaming all night, but this woman right here was.
I literally apologized several times. You husky hyena.
This nigga AFR got Asperger's. He don't even realize he be saying shit.
Right.
Man, you cannot mute your mic. You mute your mic. I'm gonna drop you down. You got 2 minutes.
Yep.
So
I'm done.
Go ahead, Vince. Go ahead.
Now, what I wanted to say was, this is very interesting. Where'd the pervert go? He left?
No, they muted him for 2 minutes, but he unmuted his mic, so I dropped him down. Like, you cannot unmute your mic, or I'm gonna drop you down.
Oh, okay.
So go ahead, Venus. Go ahead. You got 2 minutes.
It was really simple for me. Just like fucking Ali on that show yesterday, I heard him say Venus about fucking between him and Fatty about 8 times, and I'm like, what the fuck do I have to do with any of this? And then I come in here, an American Rifle pervert, fucking pedo, fucking I don't get no vagina because I'm a fucking creep ass nigga, is in here talking about what is it with you niggas? If I'm such a bad woman, I'm such a bad example, nobody likes me, why do you niggas keep talking about me? I don't think about you niggas at all. Like, that's the crazy part. And anybody sucking Fatty's dick, you're delusional. You do not know everything that went on between him, myself, and Sherelle. this past fucking like 10 months, all of the shit he's done, and his friend Chaz absolutely did threaten me. I don't give a fuck if you don't understand that. That's not my issue. But the fact that you niggas want to defend people who advocate for violence against women, people who threaten women, but want to call me a snitch, let's be clear. If any of you niggas even make me think you're going to do something to me, bitch, I will end you. You will be in jail for as long as I can put you there. Please understand that. And that's what I got to say.
He got 1 more minute left.
I just did a show on domestic violence.
I hate this nigga.
And I definitely advocate for that shit.
I
Fuck
tried to warn
any
this
and
guy.
every fucking body.
I tried.
You ain't about to try to threaten my life or my family's life whatsoever. Fuck y'all niggas.
Good morning, y'all.
Don't go against the Trolluminati. It's not smart.
Like, why they think
Hello,
calling me a snitch
lady.
means something? I ain't no fucking gang member. Absolutely, I will snitch on you. And half you niggas need to be in jail anyway. This nigga was in Fatty's chat saying he was turning me into charcoal. These niggas are sick. I was reading them comments like, what the fuck? I never did anything to these people. They are sick as fuck. Y'all violent, y'all dangerous, and y'all need to be in jail. For real.
Hey, Sherelle, how you doing?
I'm doing all
What's going on,
right.
Sherelle? What's going on, Black
For the
Beauty?
next 2 hours.
Black Beauty, how you doing? Yeah.
Go ahead, American Rifleman.
Y'all,
You can
y'all
unmute
don't
yourself
y'all
now.
don't even
Go
know
ahead.
that lady. That's not Black Beauty. That's a new Black Beauty. Y'all
All
gotta
right,
get introduced to her.
time up. My
Okay,
time up.
cool.
Hey,
Oh, that's
hey,
not the
Ron.
that's not the Jamaican Black Beauty.
No, hold on, Ron. Who put me in timeout?
Well, they know me here though. They just don't know me over there at over
Governor
at Fight
Ron.
Club.
No,
Governor
no, I
Ron.
don't know who put you. I don't know who put you on timeout. Yeah, don't time out nobody in the
No, I
chat,
thought
please.
she was the other.
No, I'm talking about.
I didn't
I'm
know there
talking
was
about.
another Black Beauty.
Somebody put 2 minutes
Yeah,
in my
that's West
head.
Coast Black
No,
Beauty.
not you. It was on American. It was
It's
on
my, it's
American Man. You
my
was
first
good.
time being on
You said
camera.
me. You said I got to mute myself or I'm gonna get booted.
No,
All
I'm
right.
talking about American Man. It was
All
American
right.
Man.
Back to Ashton and back to American Rifle. Put a 1 in the chat if you want Ashton first or motherfucking American Rifle. Both, because you a fucking snitch, Ashton. Yeah, nigga.
No,
Yeah.
Unkman, we're on the same
Black
team, brother.
Beauty was
Yeah, we're
talking.
good.
Ashton. 1
Hello.
for Ashton, 2 for
What
American
are y'all
Rifle.
doing?
I'm about to
Don't
like
do it to
both of these.
yourself, man.
Nah, we're doing
I'm about to
pookie
like
shit
both of y'all
tonight.
niggas up. I'm about to
Don't
like
do it
both
to
y'all
yourself.
niggas up.
Nah, I'm gonna
Please
drop
don't,
down.
bro.
I'm gonna
I'm
drop
begging
down.
you.
Fucking weird ass
Please.
niggas all in the comments talking about fighting bitches.
No,
Go
don't
just go
leave.
read Fatty's chat.
Don't
Like
leave.
y'all want to beat on women so bad over here.
Oh my God, Venus, you're
What
such a
the fuck?
perpetual fucking victim. Shut up.
I am. Why'd you call my name? Why?
Because you're boring as fuck,
So why did you
man.
call my name?
Yo,
Because
it's
you wanted to leave
violence.
me in
They're
the chat.
saying mean things in the chat, so it's violence. All these niggas. Oh, shut up, man. I don't want to hear that broke bitch shit, man. I'm
Daryl
tired.
said both of y'all niggas at the same time. Shit, fuck it.
It's so fucking funny though, but the nigga talking all
I'm
that shit on
begging
this
you,
fucking
please.
panel
Fuck it.
had to be the first
I'm
one to
begging you.
show guns,
He's
right?
talking broke shit. He
Weren't you
couldn't
up
bring
here a
himself
few
back
weeks
when he
ago
got
showing
dropped.
fucking guns and shit,
He's
nigga?
talking broke shit.
The fuck?
He couldn't even come back when he got dropped
You
on
not
my
gangster,
show.
nigga.
Bitch,
I
you're
thought the
broke.
rule was
What?
don't pull it out unless you gonna use it, ho. The fuck?
I'm tired of these suppressed homosexuals
Get the fuck out of
coming for
here.
me. Bitch, just say you want to suck dick and suck it. Like, it'll be okay.
The way them
You ain't
niggas
gotta
be
attack
dick
me.
Pack of
riding,
them.
Fatty.
The whole pack of them.
I
Husky
respect
hyena,
Fatty.
pack
I
of husky
respect Fatty
hyena.
because the
I
way
am a
them
husky
niggas,
hyena, and guess what? You wouldn't be able to touch me ever, nigga.
the way them
Ever.
niggas be dick riding
So what
Fatty,
that
that
say
shit
about you?
is amazing.
What that say about you? You wouldn't be able to touch this husky hyena. It's always the
What
nigga I would never
he
fuck.
told the truth and
It's
niggas
always
is
the
mad. That's why I don't
unfuckable
like
who
you,
gotta
Unc.
talk about me. Nigga, you would never have a chance.
What the fuck did I do?
Like literally,
You see what I'm saying,
Fatty.
Ashton? What I see what I'm saying, Ashton?
Yeah.
Damn, you got a 20 piece. Damn,
Moment of
AFR,
silence.
you got a 20 piece, nigga.
Yeah, man, yeah, you can't say nothing for 20 minutes, boss.
Yeah, we
man.
don't
Sorry.
approve of sexual predators at the Black House. Bye, ho.
426. This nigga speaking at 426. That's damn, he got a 20
No, but he
piece
called
put on
me
his
broke. So nigga, pay that 20 at least, you bum bitch. Put $20 in Jay Prince's pocket right now. Pay that 20. Since I'm up
Yeah,
here,
pay
I'm
the
broke.
20, AR.
Prove that you're not broke and put some money in a black man pocket.
But see,
Okay.
AFR, I'm not tripping if Fatty told truth. I don't care about that. I'm talking about his chat who be on his dick. Be full
So
blown
the
dick
bounty
riding.
work. The bounty work like you send the money and they gotta go on mute for that long.
Yeah, they gotta go on mute that
But
$1
they
a
get to
minute.
stay on the panel.
They can stay on the
Yeah.
panel. If they unmute themselves,
Unless they don't
down.
shut up, then they get booted.
Yeah, they didn't get booted. That's the that's Jay Prince rule. Yes.
Oh, so you gotta sit here and just take the shit while people talk shit about you.
Correct. Exactly. So he cannot unmute himself. He cannot.
These
Jay
fucking
Prince, I do.
grown men living vicariously through somebody they never like. You got black men like some of y'all are the weakest fucking men I've ever seen.
Totally
This shit is sick. Niggas be
All of them
getting
black.
hard
It ain't like a couple white people. All these niggas is black. Y'all some full-blown dick riders. Y'all too grown for this shit, bro.
No, for real.
T.O., you're a dick rider.
Team fatty. Oh my god, my dick's hard. Like what the fuck going on? I never seen men like this.
Crazy. I mean, I ain't tripping on fatty. You know what I'm saying? That's just his chat. That's just them niggas. But he got a show. Niggas want dick ride. Like that's crazy. Grown ass men. That's crazy.
Enjoying the show is one thing. Look at them in this chat. You would think I did something to these men. Look how invested they are. Like this shit is weird as fuck. I don't get it. But these are the leaders, ladies. These are the niggas you're supposed to submit to. A bunch of niggas who submit to a bunch of niggas who they don't know. The fuck out of here. Nobody respects y'all. Nobody. That's why y'all gotta go with little girls. Nobody respects y'all.
Whoa.
I hate this nigga, man.
I like how me and Scam Likely earlier tonight said how doom and gloom these panels are, and you guys turned it into one. Spit 50.
Wait, who's y'all? I just came to enjoy the show.
I'm not talking about any of you females on this panel. I'm not talking about y'all. Y'all weren't even up here at the time.
I wanted y'all to get back to. I thought y'all was about to talk about Chiki's show, which I thought was interesting. I wanted to hear what y'all had to say about it.
Yeah, I think Stan was talking about it.
Yeah, I never saw it. I never saw it.
Did anybody watch Chiki's show?
That was funny.
I seen it a little bit of. You know.
Yeah, I watched a good chunk of it. So yeah.
Same here, a good chunk, but I had to leave because it was just too much after a while. Because I didn't go there to have his co-host, you know. Yeah. So but I was there for a long time, but I wasn't there for the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah, I was on the
These
clock
some of
to
these
help with
same
the work
men
day.
in this chat who was talking shit about me. I don't know who these people are. Y'all know I could really block all of y'all, right? I really could, like right now.
Fuck them. They just dick riders. Like that's the worst thing. I mean,
They take this shit.
I'd rather you be a snitch. I'd rather you be a snitch than a dick rider. Personally, that shit is crazy.
I don't know about that.
No, for a fact.
Damn.
I'd rather be a snitch than a dick rider. Personally.
Yo, the shit that they was writing was so hateful. I was like, damn, you would have thought I did something to these people. Niggas was talking about killing me, all type of shit. Like, what the fuck? Y'all need to go.
Yeah, it's like what puppy did she kill? Where she got a where she got a
chat talking about putting hands on me, turning me into fucking charcoal. I'm like, what does that mean? Set me on fire? What are you niggas mentally ill? What the fuck going on?
I never seen somebody put a poll up that says, "Do you like this person?"
That shit was funny as hell.
I have. I've seen that.
Fun.
I ain't never seen that.
Oh no, I did that.
In the poll.
I took screenshots of all them people. Yeah, because that shit was weird.
Almost 200 people voted in that poll. That's crazy. I've never seen that many people vote in a poll. That was a lot of participation.
Yeah, I missed the poll part. Did they get the what was the response or what was the answers to the poll? I didn't even see it.
What was the question?
King says you're not built for this. What am I supposed to be built for? To fight a nigga?
The question was, do you like Ali? And the question was for the women. 120 women said no.
There's not even 120 women in the fucking chat. Like, what the fuck?
No, this chat was deep.
No, this chat was
watching.
It was about 400 people watching. Yeah.
On Chiki's show, we talking about. Oh, you missed it. This is what I thought was funny. Like, why did Fatty like kind of wore Chiki out? So then by the time fucking Ali came, Chiki was so mentally exhausted. I was like, this is not right. I wouldn't entertain Fatty because if it was about Ali, it should have been Ali versus Chiki, and that's it. That's what I thought about it.
The people in the chat are talking about men were voting too.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's a
No,
lot of
even if
fucking
so,
women.
Yeah,
if the
men were
panel
voting.
is,
No, I bet.
if the poll is for women and
Fucking
men
weird
vote,
ass.
they
Because
must
they
really
are
not
women.
like
I
you.
told
That's
you
Cause
some
they
these
are
weird
niggas
women.
act
shit.
Not
like
up here.
bitches. These
They're
niggas act
bitches.
They
like
must
I
really
keep
bitches.
not
telling
like
y'all they
you.
women. Y'all don't want to listen to me. Look at how they behave.
No,
Yeah.
these niggas act like bitches. These niggas
I
are.
That's
got
some
nothing
weird
against
shit.
them. I got nothing against nobody. I'm innocent bystander. I was a
You
spectator.
gotta high key be a bitch ass nigga to be a dick rider. I ain't gonna lie.
These men
That's
worship other
crazy.
men. They
I'm
want the
just a
love and
troll.
affection of another man. Look at them.
Like you're
Oh
a
my
dick
God.
rider.
Who?
If you're voting as a man on a woman's thing, that's some weird shit. That's beyond.
That's
I
what
No,
I'm
don't
it's
know.
saying.
not
It
that.
couldn't.
That's not the point. The point is they put up a poll for women, and if there are dudes who can't stand
They
them that bad that they go and vote too, that's a
they
problem.
they
That's all
want
I'm
to be
saying.
That's what
women.
I just said. That's literally what I said, and I said it's weird.
Damn,
It's weird. It's very
that
weird.
boy Fatty on
Yeah,
demon time. He just
T.O.,
popped up.
you a fucking hoe, nigga. You one of the biggest dick riders.
These niggas are like, can y'all please just come out the clock? Like, it will make everybody's life so peaceful. You ain't gotta be this angry. Jesus Christ.
I mean, they mad because they can't get pumped up the ass on a regular basis.
Right.
I'm just
Just
saying,
say
why are you that mad at women? I don't understand that shit. It's women who don't do nothing. It's women who ain't said,
Governor.
hold on. It's women that ain't said nothing to them.
Okay, my bad.
They ain't done anything to them. The women just be on the panel chilling. Then they'll say something, and then get into an argument with them. I was on a panel one time, me and Scam both. And then this guy, we're talking to, there's a woman up there. We're talking, it's an actual conversation. So one guy comes up there. You got one guy comes up there and he says, I want to ask you a question. He ends up getting into an argument with her. He came on the panel to ask a woman a question, but ends up arguing with her.
No, man, the worst thing.
The
topic of the panel.
I'll say it again, Fatty.
No,
I
the
ain't got no
topic
problem
of
with
that
you,
night
Fatty.
was men who don't know how to talk to women. That was the topic of
This
that
is the
night.
only
Venus.
they get from women. Like,
Yeah,
this
Venus.
This is the only emotional response they get. So they don't
Fatty,
care.
I ain't got no problem with you, bro. But your chat, they some major dick riders. I just
Scam just reminded me. Hold on. Scam just reminded me.
I'm just saying, like, I ain't got no problem with Broski, but the dick riders is vicious. Like them niggas, that shit, it's disgusting, borderline. T.O., I bet you T.O. went over there tonight and was like, they're talking about you, Fatty.
You know they did. He got
Bring you and your dick over here.
He got
Bring that dick.
DMs immediately.
Bring that dick over here. We need that dick over here.
Bring that dick over here, please. We
Please.
Yes, we need it. That's what happened. His little fanboys, his little groupies.
One day I'm gonna have fans. One day I'm gonna get me some fans. You know what I'm saying? Give me a bunch of dick riders. You know what I'm saying?
I would never want my fans to behave like this. This nigga.
We gonna team up on Ashton.
In his chat, setting me on.
I can't wait.
Want to say they not violent. Get the fuck out of here.
What up, Go?
And that's exactly what I don't get about it all.
What up, though? What's good,
yo,
fam? What's up with it?
Y'all favorite that y'all big riding will come in the chat and say hi to me.
I just said Taz's name.
Everything, but y'all on the side
Yeah, I know.
hating like a motherfucker, talking shit. So was that clean? Because I don't get it. Because the leader of the motherfucking clan is talking to me, looking for a fucking response from me, and been looking for one for months.
This nigga said Venus, your
Like,
vagina
what the
is trash.
fuck?
How would
That's
you know?
crazy as hell.
How would you know? Look at
Hey, Taz, I don't know who pop up game the worst. You or Fatty. Y'all, boy. Y'all worse than the Candy Man.
Yeah, I am the Candy Man, though.
Oh my God.
Have been for years.
Wait, let me ask you.
I ain't no fat bitch who sit around trying to get clout off other niggas' names. So, like, I pop up and say my name.
I could drop down.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, I be watching niggas be fake as fuck, right? Because y'all sit around and watch the fat bitch fuck with people, but you'll never say that. You never tell people like, you know what I'm saying? The fat bitch made a video about Taz. I just don't give a fuck enough, right? But the fat fucking fat ass fatty, and these dick riding ass niggas who support these motherfuckers, they don't tell them, hey, bro, that shit lame, bro. That man ain't never made a video about you.
And
if I start airing him, you know what they're gonna call it? They're gonna call it clout chasing. Because if I start airing that fat bitch, I'm gonna run the numbers up and they're gonna say, he clout chasing. See, bro, that shit is lame. Leave fucking people alone. But some people can't get no views without it.
They start and then they call you a clout chaser. The nigga made a
Your
whole
mic
show
is too
about
loud.
me.
That means you're
I came
simping.
over there and then they said I was chasing South. Nigga, how? He made a show about me. They so
What up, Scale?
What's good?
It's dumb around
Just as
here.
usual.
You damned if you do and you damned if you don't. It really don't matter. These people retarded
Good
and upset.
morning, Cass. I feel your pain. Like I was
Oh.
just saying it, and right before you said that shit, you feel me? Shit crazy.
Yeah, I don't even get into the back and forth with people. I don't even know the nigga like that. He just say my name too fucking much. I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? But I do think some of that shit is like, damn, if that's your people, if y'all support motherfuckers, like they should be leaving people alone who ain't fucking with them. That shit is weird.
You in the wrong space, Taz. This is the groupie space. This is where men idolize men, like real bad. They don't tell them they wrong ever.
Nah, this the Black House. This the Black House. That's that other shit. That be the
I'm
mother
just saying,
spaces. That's the Black House.
Every space.
No, this sector ain't like that. These are not stand-up men for the most part around here. It's not.
We be
It's not.
cooking niggas over here, you know what I mean? But the others, you know, in other spots, that shit was amazing. I never seen dick riding like that. Like,
Yeah, Sugar Boy had that. I thought you talking about me. I was like, damn, I know me and Tay is cool a little bit. Shit.
No, we straight. I don't hold no ground. I don't hold no grudge against that bitch. I just, you know what I'm saying, shit lame.
It is lame.
And I'm so glad you came up here to say that, Tad, because I just said that maybe like 40 minutes ago now. Like, the fuck? These motherfuckers hold all that
There's
fucking
nothing none of y'all
resentment
can
and
say.
shit.
Do y'all
I
know
don't
how
come here the next day with that bullshit.
Do y'all
You
know
know,
how
like,
cult
I'm
mentality
glad a
works?
man came up here to tell these hoes, for real.
Wait, Happy. Do you know how cult mentality works? There's nothing you could say, Taz could say, or I could say. People who have cult mentality, who really feel like this connection to a stranger, that shit is so strong. It's like a mother and a child's love. You can't do shit about it. You gotta let them be sick and weird. Like, it just is what it is. But oh yes, I wanted to ask y'all this. All right, for those of y'all who saw a Cheeky show, didn't y'all think this was kind of stupid? So when Ali was saying he wants to know why the women don't like him or don't respect him and Fatty the same way they respect them, I was thinking to myself, Cheeky can't answer that question. Like, you would have to talk to those women. Like, you're asking everybody but the people who could actually answer the question. Did anybody else think that? I thought that was like, that didn't make sense.
I was too busy laughing when he said it.
I didn't see that part. I didn't make it to when Ali got up there, but yeah, if I was there or if it was somebody else that asked it, I would feel the same way. Exactly how you feel. Absolutely. Talk to the people, you know what I mean, that's doing this. Talk to the people that you want the answers from. Absolutely.
yeah, Fatty.
That's how I feel about Darrell Long. At least Darrell Long has a penis and I have a vagina. What's you niggas' excuse? What the fuck?
Yeah, Fatty.
At least I can call Darrell and probably get some dick. What y'all obsessed with Fatty for? Let's talk about it.
They can call and get some dick too.
Bro, like what? How you comparing me and Darrell to you and a whole nigga that you don't know? Me and my real friend. What? Sick, but you telling on yourself. So is that the relationship? Is that what it's about?
No, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think some of these men want something from these other men, but other than, getting together and knowing their business. But I think a lot of these guys just want to know people's business so they have something to talk about, because if they don't see what y'all got going on, they have nothing else to talk about, because apparently they have nothing else going on in their lives other than walk into the store or walk into the movie theaters. That's just what the fuck they do. They invested their life into everybody's lives in this particular YouTube space, and this is their bread and butter. They want to know everything they can about us, and it just is what it is, unfortunately.
Girl, what? Can any of you answer my question about why Ali and Fatty, well, especially Ali, would ask Cheeky to answer a question about women instead of asking the women directly? Like, I just didn't understand that.
I mean, and I'm not going to defend him, but I mean, it's just his ideology with the whole red pill, how he feels about women. Women don't always accept or take in the information that's given. If they don't like it, they're gonna hate you. Like Kevin Samuels, they celebrated when he died, but we starting to see today that a lot of the shit he was saying, chicks are really complaining about. Like, oh well, maybe he was right, maybe he kind of was. So you know what I'm saying? they don't like everything you got to say. But I mean, it's just not for them. For them, I don't understand why they just don't turn the channel. If you don't like it, turn the motherfucking channel. I don't understand personally.
Oh man, it's always some pussy ass nigga in the chat in the middle of the night with my name in their mouth that knows motherfucking well they don't want no type of smoke with me.
Oh,
Keep saying my name, you lonely bitch. I mean, it's just fucking weird. Like I ain't even said nothing yet.
People
Like,
say,
I know you can sit here
Like-
quiet.
It gotta be a dick rider down there. Shout out to all my dick riders. I feel like I got fans. If I have dick riders, like niggas on my dick, does that mean I have dick riders?
Wait, what?
So the dick riders, the fatties dick riders, if they talking shit about me, I mean,
I just
Like,
want
like,
to
for example,
know
with me,
what
I
these
popped in there to,
motherfuckers are calling simps nowadays. That's all I want to know.
I popped in there for a second. I was watching, man, but I'll be honest with you. When I don't know the shit, I don't get in people's shit. So, you know what I'm saying? I watched a little bit of it, but I don't know what was going on. And I ain't really trying to find out all like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that should be weird as hell to me how niggas be trying to be in the middle of some days of our lives ass shit. Like, I don't know none of that shit. I ain't got no business commenting on that shit.
Fair enough. But I was talking to the people who
Days
maybe
of
do
our
know
lives.
all of the details. Like, what did y'all think about that shit? But I understand.
Man,
All right,
Dre,
I'm
you look
sorry.
lost as hell.
What exactly again? Because you
No, it's
just
too
talking
much.
about.
If you ain't seen it, we can move on because I can't even explain. That shit was a
No, I'm
mind
asking you.
fuck.
Talking about just the ending part.
Man, Dre sure look lost.
We can move on
yeah,
because it was a mind
I don't
fuck.
think we saw
My
that
brain
shit.
was twisted after
So
watching
what?
it. I don't know.
To the conversation.
No, yeah, I'm lost.
Yeah, I don't think we saw it.
Me too.
I didn't see.
I'm
I didn't
with
see.
you.
If y'all talking about something that happened on like the cheeky banter situation, I don't know. I didn't see it. I heard about it, but I didn't see it myself. So
I can
that's why
give
I'm
you a
quiet.
recap of everything I saw, but
Go
I
ahead.
can give you the ending part
What's the
because
recap?
I can give you up until I believe the middle of it because I was there for a very long time. I just didn't happen to catch the results of the poll. So
No,
Okay.
don't time T.O. out. Let that dick rider speak his mind. Raz B looking ass nigga. Let
Yeah,
him speak his mind.
but
Don't time him out. You
no, but
fucking dick rider.
hold on, don't time the members out. You time the members out, your wrist will be removed. Don't time nobody else.
Oh,
Especially if
y'all
the
might be
members out.
removing my wrench because I'm tired
We
of
can't
Ron, we
hear
can
you,
barely hear
Ron.
you.
Ron, we can't hear you, bro.
Yeah, your mic is kind of low, Ron.
We heard him. We
No,
heard
my
him.
bad. My bad. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Barely.
Yeah.
No, what I was saying is do not time anybody out, especially if they're a member. If you time them out, your wrist will be removed in
They
the
about to
morning.
remove my wrench because I'm about to go on a block screen this bitch with these sick
No,
ass
you can block.
violent ass niggas.
No, don't block them. Now you can do your thing, but don't block nobody or time nobody out, please. Go ahead.
Let that dick rider speak his mind. Talking all you was pump faking over there at fatty shit. He still ain't acknowledge you, nigga. I put you in a super chat. He still ain't acknowledge your bitch ass, nigga.
That's how
is
much they
hoes.
worship niggas who don't think about them. That shit weird as fuck.
That's crazy. I put him in a super chat. Fatty didn't even understand what was being said. I was like, Fatty, please acknowledge your biggest dick rider. His name is T.O. He was like, what does that mean?
He was like,
I don't get
who?
it.
He was like,
I
who's
don't get
that?
it.
Never heard of
I
him.
don't get it.
Never
I
heard
don't
of him.
get it.
Who's that? They be worshiping niggas who don't even know you exist. Fucking losers. Y'all
I
was some
don't get it.
losing ass niggas
I don't
in
get
real
it.
life.
I agree, Empress Carmen. No, but I also agree with y'all. I was just acknowledging her comment that flew by. But I also agree with y'all, and it's not just him. It's a few others, but we're gonna stick to the topic.
No,
But
it
I
ain't just him. He
definitely
got
agree
a bunch
because
of dick
that's
riders
what
over
the
there.
fuck they do, and I find it funny.
I'm doing a show
Like,
about
okay, so why
Ali.
y'all over
I'm doing a whole
here
show about
all the
Ali.
way in this space? But now I get it because his fat ass obviously can't be in 80 places at once.
Hold on, Happy. Hold on,
They
Happy.
fucking
Hold on, Happy.
are the ones that relay all the messages back.
That's
Hold
okay,
on,
They have
Happy.
to be a part
So
of
That's
it.
gonna
Venus,
happen.
hold on, Happy. So Venus, what's your beef with Ali?
I'm gonna say it on my show because it's wait, this was the part that took me out. Fatty thinks that all of these women don't like Ali because we
Cause you a
secretly
bitch, T.O. My
secretly
bad. Go ahead,
want him.
Venus.
That Fatty, I know you're still listening. That was your reasoning? He said, Cheeky said, why do you think this is? Fatty said, because they want him. So you think, let me tell you something about women. we typically try to get along with the men we want, Genius. We usually don't dislike those. We like those. That's not a good reason. If Fatty really said, well, they want him, I'm like, what? Like, that's not how women work. That's how men work. Y'all like to fuck with women. We don't know that women don't work like that.
So Venus,
That's
will you allow
crazy
Ali?
because when I first got
Happy.
introduced to Ali,
Hold on.
excuse me, I'm
So
sorry.
Venus,
Please let me just say this real quick, please.
it's not gonna be quick. I got a quick question for her. I know it's not.
Listen. No, that's fucked up because I'm gonna say it like this. First of all, I first got introduced to this motherfucker. He wasn't even on any panels, never seen him on a panel or nothing when I first came in this space. Y'all know I didn't come in this space not that long ago, right?
Yo, y'all been
And
talking
mind you, regardless of what though, soon after his mother died, and I still donated multiple times to the fund and every fucking damn thing else. So hell fucking no.
Yeah, you high key going
Speaking
too
the
far.
facts of the situation.
Yeah, but you're going too far with that.
No,
Yeah,
it's
you're
not
going
too far. If a motherfucker came for you, it's too far.
Nah, because you bringing up relatives that passed. Come on, G.
No, it
That
is
ain't G,
relative
bro.
exactly
No, okay,
to the
no, that's
situation,
not.
and I'm telling you.
That's not
So
cool,
how
bro.
is it I
That's not
hate
cool,
him
bro.
because I want him? Bitch, I never even met the nigga, never talked to the nigga to want him.
Okay, but you ain't got to bring up his relatives and shit. That shit corny as
I
fuck.
don't gotta bring up what? I could bring up whatever the fuck I want though. Why are you
Man,
trying to
you ill as fuck.
stop me
You
from
ill as
talking
fuck.
though?
If I wasn't driving, I'd really put 20 in your head right now, nigga.
Okay,
That's corny
well
as
do
fuck.
that.
You don't know what
Cause I
kind of
can
trauma
wait
that
20
man
minutes,
went through.
bitch. Like I said, I was already about to take out 20 minutes.
You don't know what kind of
Your
trauma he
point is
went through
what?
with a passed away relative. That's
Don't
corny,
mention
nigga.
what?
That's corny
What
as
was
fuck,
done to
nigga.
me? Don't mention what was done to me by those niggas. That's what you saying?
I'm saying his mother don't
So
have
them
nothing to do with
niggas
that.
could do and say whatever the fuck they want.
You
But I
stupid,
can't
nigga.
say and do what the fuck I want because what? I'm not human. Yes, I am.
Happy, boo. Listen to me real quick.
All right, now I heard
you're my
y'all.
girl.
But what I'm saying is that nigga Unc Man don't need to be coming at me. I heard what y'all said, and I took that into consideration, and I'm like, okay,
All I said was
I
please don't
won't
come at his
do
family
it
members.
further.
That's all I
So if I
said.
say I'm not gonna
That's
do
all I
it,
said.
okay, I'm gonna leave it alone. Then take it as that. Don't still keep coming at me. Is all
That's
I'm
all I
saying.
said. I wasn't coming at you. I'm just saying.
No,
Chill on
you
them
kept coming.
relatives.
Yes, you did.
Okay,
That's all I
All
said.
right.
Was chill on
Anyway,
them
we're
relatives.
not
for a
doing it
second.
again. I'm
Yep.
done. Like I
Wait,
said.
Happy, chill.
I
Like,
just
listen.
said I'm done.
Let me explain something to you. This is why you niggas in the chat don't get no pussy, and I know you don't. This nigga said women secretly like the men that we find toxic. There's no secret about it. We let them know. Y'all niggas are stupid. Like, I can tell
I
I have
would
no
never.
experience with women at all. Like, we got a whole woman telling you if we like the nigga, we wouldn't be against him. It's real simple. Y'all are dumb as fuck. Like, I don't understand.
But
So Venus,
why are men's understanding of toxicity mirroring women's?
Cause
I mean, some of that shit is weird as fuck. Like,
they're
bro,
stupid.
these niggas is bitches. These niggas is some hoes for real.
That
All
shit
right,
is
Venus.
weird.
So Venus, I was about to ask you. So if you do the show on Ali, will you allow him to come on your panel and discuss it with you?
I think that's fair. If he, I wouldn't like leave him in the back if he wanted to come.
Okay.
Because I have a very clear issue with him that has nothing to do with being attracted to the nigga. I don't give a listen. It ain't that. That was just the craziest reason I ever
one of
heard.
y'all dick riders from over whatever Fatty's house is called, whatever it's called. One of y'all dick riders go tell them to pull up on Venus. You know what I'm saying? So they can hash that shit out.
Nigga in the chat saying Venus needs a co-host. She can't carry a show by herself. You know how many shows I've had by myself? Stupid. Y'all just be so mad any connection I have to a man because y'all secretly want one. Sorry, you can't do what women do, hoe ass nigga. Sorry.
And she does a great job.
What the fuck wrong with you? But you can speak for women better than me, honest citizen. You sound dumb. So who can speak for women better, me or you? What the fuck? Why is this an argument? This is why you niggas have no success with women, because when a woman's talking, you don't listen. You think you know better than me. Stupid.
Hey, Fatty, make sure you tell Ali to pull up on Venus' show later.
No,
you know
he ain't gonna tell him that. If he want to come, he can. But I
don't know if he's listening right now. You know what I'm saying? I just want the message to get to him so he can defend himself. You know what I mean? I don't like that blind shit. But
Taylor said all your shows are horrible. Well, thanks for watching, because you would have to watch to know that, right, groupie? Thank you for the watch.
It'll be a good show later. You know what I mean? Tune in to Venus show with featuring Ali, maybe. man. I think that'd be a good show. Hash that shit out, man.
Yes, DB, say it again. He said, DB said Venus can't hold the show, but niggas stealing her idea. Literally every other day, somebody doing exactly what I'm doing after I do it. But you're right. Get the fuck out of here. Those who don't know. The way y'all in here windmilling for a nigga who not even in the same fucking zip code, fucking county, like like a nigga you never even breathe the same air as is very telling. I don't think I've ever been this invested about anyone that I don't know, the way you niggas are. Like, this shit is sick to me.
That motherfucker said nobody watches female content. Low rating, stats don't lie. All I can do is just look at that shit and scratch my head like, bruh.
They ain't heard of Cynthia G.
Like, bruh.
I know.
Cynthia G.
It ain't no motherfucker in this motherfucking space doing the numbers that Cynthia, Tanya,
Kendra.
my wife, Kendra, bruh, like, bruh, y'all new niggas y'all be dick riding niggas with 400 people in the chat, bro. But look, not even that. 400 people in the chat and you talking about somebody. Nigga, that shit ain't impressive. If you talking about somebody, you supposed to have 400 people in your chat room, bruh. Can you do something that, I don't know, that people don't know, that people might not be as interested in, and still have 400 in the chat? I doubt it. So you ain't really in position to talk shit about your numbers and shit, fam. Like, these women do whatever the hell they want to, and people come and support that. They don't have to talk about you niggas. Just the reality.
That part. But those are not even content creators' tasks, because you know content creators don't say stupid shit like that. Those are worshipers who just want to argue. They don't know what they be talking about at all. They talking about women, don't know what the fuck they talking about. They talking about content. They talking about my show, don't know what the fuck. Just a bunch of stupid ass people. Honestly.
I've been around this motherfucker for a while, man, but Kevin Samuels the only motherfucker that's ever competed with them women's numbers. Just the reality. He's the only one. The women actually
how do you know my show is garbage if you never seen it? You must be one of them cloud watchers.
That nigga Mika, he be
with 1,000
who is
views
that?
the other day, and I was like, damn, I only got 400 subscribers. I get 1,000 views. So you must be one of them niggas in the chat watching everything I do in the clouds.
What's
up,
Yep.
Show garbage, but you watch everyone. That's funny.
What's good, Carmen?
Nothing. Trying to find out why these men are so comfortable being on their knees.
Like, they don't realize women look at them crazy for this shit, Carmen. Please, they don't understand. Like, that shit looks crazy.
I mean, they've been looking
Weird
crazy.
as fuck. Nobody vagina getting wet for no nigga who behaves this way at all. Like, ever.
It's just baffling.
Yeah, I don't really like Kendra D, but her too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I watch her channel grow like fucking crazy.
I like Kendra. I like Kendra.
I
don't
watch
like
her
Cynthia,
shit
but
grow
I like
outrageously, bro. Like, yeah, the women. I mean, you know, the women in this space, they've done well, man, in terms of that shit. So, if anything, I would say that it's because they have more balanced conversations. You know what I'm saying? When I say balanced, I don't even mean with just men and women. I mean, they don't sit around every day and only talk about men. But even the ones that do, they're more successful than a lot of the men on here. So,
hey Taz, you know something crazy?
You know
one
why?
of them dick riders from
men be over there too. That's what these niggas don't realize. They're like, we don't watch women. Well, the men who like women, they actually watch women. Would you look at that?
Venus,
Oh
Venus,
God.
I was just about to say that. I was over in Fatty's chat, and the nigga come at me, oh, you be in Venus and Thanos with all them chicks talking to chicks. Yeah, nigga. He be like, oh, you simping all them girls on the panel and blah, 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 talking to women. Yeah, I be talking to women. You down here in Fatty's chat with a bunch of niggas. That's weird. To me,
Weirdos. Like,
to me, that's weird. Like, if you was
men
that,
and women were
if you
supposed to like each other. What type of weirdos?
you ain't gonna get no pussy from them, blah, blah, blah. Nigga, I'm still talking to a woman.
In here.
I'm just confused. You're down here with a bunch of niggas gossiping. At least bring your ass up on Thanos or Venus chat. You can talk to women.
It used to be like that though, bro. Motherfuckers only used to go talk to men, and women come around, they get mad and shit. It used to be like that. It just ain't like that no more. So that shit looks stupid as hell when people say that shit. It's lame as fuck, bro.
Wait. Can I say something about this?
Really not.
Why are people pressing people for supporting Venus? Like,
Raz B, you was probably one of them. Bitch ass. Nigga, how about you hop on one of these panels with the ladies? and talk to
There's
women.
literally
times. Hello.
No, I notice every time a man supports my shows, tomorrow there's a problem with him all of a sudden. I see the pattern.
Well, these niggas, cause I'm not gay, but these niggas suck my dick, nigga. I don't give a fuck what these corny ass niggas think. These niggas
there's
corny as
literally
fuck.
times where there's literally times where there has been where Nyla's channel has gone down. How many times, Taz? And was able to bring that back up?
I ain't hear you say it one more time. I'm sorry. Say it one more time.
I said, how many times has Nyla's channels gone down and was able to come back up with no problems?
She's on her fourth channel, and that motherfucker just passed mine. That I've had for 3 years. Again, this is every channel she makes.
But nobody watches women. Easy. Nobody watches women.
Easily passing my shit too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just you know, like
right.
She built
but
channels
nobody
in no
watches women. That's crazy. Like that's crazy.
30,000 in 7 months or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, again.
This nigga said my channel is hood talk. Are you stupid?
So question.
Don't listen to that. Don't listen to the chat. The chat to say anything to try to get up under your skin.
Literally,
this nigga try to clown me for sitting on a panel talking to women.
Right, because
that's weird.
No, I'm telling you, Uncle, it used to be like that though. It's still some of the remnants of that around though, bro. It's like the men who talk to women are part of the problem because, you know, if you listen to what these crybabies say, that, you know, we ain't supposed to talk to women. Women are the problem. Women are the issue. You should always infinitely be checking them. So that's what
gay,
bro. That's how some of these motherfuckers operate. But the women that support them, they'll protect them. So that's why you'll see me dragging the motherfuckers like that. I don't. If you support these lame ass niggas and they treat everybody else but their supporters like shit, yeah, I'm gonna drag your supporters. Like, you know what I'm saying, like, women support these niggas and then expect it to be some type of respect for them. Like, no, you support lame ass niggas like that, you gonna get drugged with that nigga.
My thing is, it would make sense if it was Fatty, because it's Fatty who has an issue. It's these strangers for me. Like, the over investment, like, this shit is wild. Like, I don't understand it. I never knew grown ass men behave like this. This fucking YouTube shit taught me something. Like, I don't know how to look at men right now. This shit is weird.
Oh no, don't use this as the gauge. You gonna hate niggas.
they hate. I'm not gonna say they hate women because they say all this stuff about women. They don't like it when people talk to women. They don't want to be in women's spaces. So, like, what do y'all want?
But they attacking niggas who
Hey
be
Taz,
on
that was real what you just said. That was real.
for being around women.
Real, bro.
Don't use this.
You
Venus, Carmen, every woman listening, don't use this as a gauge and into men's thinking. These niggas in the chat, don't use this shit, bro. This ain't real life. These niggas aren't real life, Venus. Don't listen to these niggas.
I believe they in real life. These are human.
Most of the niggas in life that complain though about these type of situations, they find their way here because they ain't finding no way to no pussy, nigga. That's just real shit. They ain't finding no way to no women. They find their way here to complain about women.
And they won't go and talk to Taz. They won't go and talk to Taz. What they'll do is they'll go and talk to. They'll go and try to get in Nyla's chat or whatever, but they won't talk to Taz.
Yeah, they never do. Hell, I'd had to come on her streams to get at some of these niggas, but shout out to my nigga JP. JP pulled up on me though. He pulled up on my shit to talk that shit to me, but most of these niggas
He did, and Cynthia.
Niggas be homemade.
Yo, even the trans pulled up to Taz. That's how weak you niggas are. What the fuck?
JP be trying.
Right. Even Neve pulled up. Like,
right. Even Neve ran up on Taz. I was like, oh shit.
Hey, and Taz, one more thing. These niggas feel real comfortable under Fatty's chat talking crazy, but ain't nobody said shit in this chat right now. Y'all got that group mentality.
No, they are. That's why.
Ain't nobody say shit to me. Ain't nobody say. I don't think nobody said shit to me.
Bro, I don't go to that man chat. I ain't never fucked with him. I don't go to this channel. None of that shit, bro. Because like I said,
they talk crazy.
No,
I know what it means.
And that group where they can team up, they feel real comfortable. But y'all don't say shit. Y'all don't say shit over here. That's crazy. But it is what it is.
Talking about deleting male babies, but they friend wanted his baby mama to delete their child. Like, that shit do never add up.
Yesterday said he would turn me into charcoal. You think I give a fuck about these niggas? The fuck?
Gunplay just held a fucking AK-47 to his baby and his wife. Are you kidding?
Like,
That nigga's a cokehead. Nobody ain't thinking about that retard. No offense, but because I wouldn't say that to his
No,
face.
but I'm saying, like, when they're
Shit.
trying to make
I ain't
comparisons.
even gonna lie. Hey, I hit anybody in they shit, but nigga, that nigga's he's not all there in the head. Just because he got a little money.
Coke.
Not
Yeah,
that
no
nigga.
shit.
No. He was a real
See how
street nigga.
Jocelyn be acting with that Coke.
Oh yeah, she wild. I don't know how. But see, why are these networks still promoting people like her? How many times he been arrested?
Hold up.
Why are they still? Why they still got her out here?
That Negro asked me to
Not
sit
just
on
her.
his fucking face,
But
y'all stop coming to watch my little channel. To watch my show.
Who asked you to
But
sit on their
the
face?
nigga y'all following asked me to sit on his face though. Why y'all not watching
Who?
me then?
You should have put that thing on
Let's
him,
be
girl.
clear.
Shit.
Who asked you to sit on their face, Happy?
Damn.
No, I'm sounding like an owl.
Your Negro I don't fucking talk to.
Who? AFR?
Hell, let me say something right now. I would have reported that nigga to the police ASAP. If he ever thought.
She said reported.
That's the reason why he be going crazy on y'all. He needs some of that. This is the best. This is the only way. But honestly,
Sounds like
y'all,
a personal problem.
that's the only way some of these dudes can talk to girls if they start an argument with them. You know
Swear
what
to
I'm saying?
God, I swear to
Back in
God.
elementary school when he used to slap you in the back of the fucking head, and then your parents
They're
would tell
still
you, "Oh, he must
children.
like you.
They're
He
still
must like you."
children.
No.
Some people don't know how to interact with women. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I
Like,
never understood that. So I had got a lot of niggas beat up by my brother because I didn't put two and two together.
Facts.
Put your hands on me. I'm automatically assuming you trying
No,
to get your ass
World
beat.
Class
My
had a
brother
panel.
Exactly. Right.
World Class had a panel, and the topic was dudes that don't know how to talk to women. And a dude came up and started arguing with a woman on the panel.
that's the only way some niggas can talk to women. That's all. I mean, I don't understand it, but
They got terrible home lives. That's
I
all
don't know, man. And so like, here's the other side of this shit, though, bro. Like, you got to be smart enough to not get set up, man. A woman will sit down there and see that shit and just come up there and fuck with your dumb ass until you fuck up the show. The show that says you don't know how to deal with women. Because again, sometimes they just trolling and fucking with niggas, and you're giving them the reaction they want. You know what I'm saying? It's just weird that niggas don't recognize that shit. They think everything on here is related to sex or desire or you want me. No, nigga, they be trolling just like you niggas. But motherfuckers be taking this shit so serious in the heart, man. Motherfuckers crying and shit about women don't want them and how women treat them online. Man, get the fuck off of here then. The fuck?
Exactly.
Man,
Facts.
Sugar Bum used to roast the hell out of me when I first came on.
Sugar Bum be cooking everybody. Nah,
Man.
Sugar cooking
Hey,
everybody.
Sugar Boy laid off my ass though.
But it'd be
Sugar
funny.
Bum
It
don't
was
give a
funny.
fuck.
I'm like, you know
She don't-
what? Why
Wait,
don't
I
we
want to
work
ask.
together?
I want to ask the men a question.
comments
This is my
laughing, yeah.
theory. The men who don't see any value in women other than vagina are typically the men who argue with women the most. You think that's true or not?
I'm sorry, what you say, Venus?
I have a theory that the men who don't see
No.
any other value in women other than sex.
No.
No, I
There's more
think
to it than that.
I think it's the opposite though. I think the niggas that you see arguing the most are the ones that wish she was here, that wishes they had her back, that's mad at themselves even because she's gone. Like, you know, they're
No,
not.
some of them never had a she there to
I
begin
agree.
with.
Yeah, and
They're
that's enough to piss a nigga off.
I agree.
I'm
That's
just
some
saying.
bad shit.
That's enough to ruin a nigga whole life. You know what I'm saying? You sit here listening to people
Yeah.
happy and shit. Hink over there doing a show with 7 smiling couples sitting on the panel and shit. Hell yeah, I know motherfuckers mad as hell when they see people living their happiest life with, you know, somebody that they want to be with, or motherfuckers on here flirting and shit, but don't nobody never flirt with you. Like I know that shit bothers some of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, hell yeah,
Yeah, that's
their
deep.
ass.
That's deep. I ain't gonna lie.
And then
But if a
and then
woman
it
likes
bothered
you, that
them
means
so
you're
much
simping.
they question if they even happy on the panel because they can't believe somebody can be that happy.
I'm telling you.
Taz,
they're
I was
happy, they
gonna
doom
send
glooming with
you. Taz, I was gonna send you or Nyla a video earlier, but it didn't show the whole entire video. So I was like, dang, I couldn't find the rest. But it was a dude that had a doll.
Oh no.
And he was on TLC on the channel TLC. It was like My Strange Addiction
Yeah, I think I seen that one when he take the doll everywhere.
Man, that show creeped me the fuck out, man.
I was gonna say that. I was like, what in the world is going on?
Still just weird as fuck, man.
I'm trying to figure out this firing squad. What does that mean?
That sex doll shit weird as hell.
Nah, they need them. I want to actually donate one because you niggas. Oof.
Nah, that might be the answer right there.
It might be,
even if it's a plastic one.
That might be the answer right
If women
there.
can have 150 toys, fuck
conversation
y'all.
3 years. See, and that's 3 years ago, that was the word that was the future. They were saying that black women were going to get replaced by these sex dolls because your attitude's so horrible. You wear fake hair anyway. Who gives a fuck about, It was that type of shit. And then Kevin Samuels came along and it kind of changed the paradigm. Motherfuckers forget that he was sitting there co-signing a nigga to get a sex doll. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, wild.
Sherelle, you have my spot.
Hey, Ron.
Hey, Ron. I'm about to call it a night.
Come up, Sherelle.
No, y'all talking. Y'all talking. She could take my spot. It's okay.
Yeah, she could take my spot as well. What, Sherelle coming up?
She coming up now? A spot. I could go because I'm about to go to the drive anyway.
Yeah,
y'all have a good night.
Well, damn. So we all gonna leave?
Yeah, she trying to come up.
I'll be back later. I gotta drop somewhere real quick. To a man who wants to see me, you pussyless ass niggas in the chat. Bye.
I'm jealous as hell. He about to get some coochie at 6 in the morning.
Terrell, I'll see you when you come up.
I'm jealous of the
Sherelle said she don't want the girls to come down. She want the girls to stay up there.
Yeah, let me get some of that feminine energy. Yeah.
Nah, getting a sex doll or sex toy gonna, lessen some of that aggression and energy. I'm here.
Y'all got me fucked up. Women got 150 different sex toys. I'm fucking me a doll. Y'all got me
Not
fucked
all
up.
Women. Look, I don't discriminate. I've been working.
Hey, his room gonna stink though. All that, cause niggas is dirty. They ain't gonna clean that
That is
doll out.
nasty as fuck. Oh my god, just not. Oh, that's nasty.
Hey y'all.
Hey, Sherelle.
You gonna walk in his room?
Y'all, everybody didn't drop down off the damn panel. Shit.
Venus about to get all these other
Y'all find out y'all beefing with GBG too. God damn. Don't be treating me like I'm the person running people away.
Yeah, I fucked with you.
I said, Sherelle want to come up. 6 people was like, I'm leaving. Damn. What the fuck I did?
Venus said she gotta get some
You
dick.
ain't do nothing.
I'm gonna be the next person with a pole. Fuck.
So quick question though, man. Do anybody in this space or one of the affiliated channels or whatever, do they do videos about white women?
Nah, I've never seen it. Unless we can say that Pearly incident.
Right, that moment
I mean,
where people
what we talk about? What we talk about him?
He just asked the question.
Well, yeah, just period. They're not good. They're not good women. They don't date good. They hear
honestly,
this. They, the same shit they say about black women.
Taz, honestly, I'm gonna tell you something about black people. They're full of themselves, and everybody else is full of us too. Because if I ask any race of people, what's the problem in the black community, that motherfucker's gonna give me 15 things off the top of the dome. If I ask you what's wrong with the white community, you're gonna be like, huh? Who the fuck is the white community? What the fuck is the white community? I don't know their issues. They stink. They smell like mayonnaise. Like they get when they sweat, they smell like wet dog. We don't know the people issues. We don't give a fuck about them people.
That's facts.
We don't give a fuck about them. And if they wouldn't have taught us their history, listen, if they wouldn't have taught us their history in school against our will, we wouldn't know their history. We don't give a fuck about them people.
Yeah, see, I think that's a bad representation of what happens in these conversations because men give a fuck about those people so much that culturally they place them above you because they don't know them. So it's this desire.
They don't know them and they want to place them above us and act like it because guess what? Every black man that I know who deal with a white woman say, guess what? Them bitches the same.
But see, Taz,
both got attitudes,
how would you?
They both want
Taz,
shit.
How would you feel? How would you feel if you went and saw somebody's channel and they were talking about black people or black people this, black women that, black men this, but y'all don't even date them type of people. So when I look at Mo, no offense, Mo, but we already know Mo be pissing me the fuck off. But I be looking at Mo like, why are you over here? Because you don't have a black baby dad. You're not married to a black man. You don't know shit about black people. Like, I can understand if you sat back and was quiet and just listened, but why are you giving input on this shit?
I think they just use that shit as a fear tactic to like make us feel better with.
I kind of agree with Sherelle though. Like I think it's more on topic and make more sense to talk about our culture instead of the white culture.
Because we're
like
the
I know white.
Look,
I know I know white people, but you get what I'm saying. Like me pointing out the white.
These
the white
conversations are not about our cultures, though. I mean, make no mistake about it. These conversations are not about our culture. None of them.
But I mean, it's about our people, though. You get what I'm saying? Like,
it's about dating and who fucking who.
Yeah. Know what I'm saying? Like, it's more. I think a person would be more a person that's black that's listening to me, that they'll want to learn more about the black woman how they react or how they move instead of me
but they
talking
don't
about
say
a white
no
woman.
positive shit though. There's a lot of positive black women out here. Sherelle, for one. There's a lot of good women out here, but this space, whatever
they don't want to acknowledge them.
Hold on. This
space.
But
I get what you mean. I get what you mean. How you gonna cut me out and I'm the one who making the point? I'm saying I get what you mean. But I'm saying, but I get what you mean. Like it, but negative sales to some people. You get what I'm saying?
No,
like
that's true.
We know it's on positive, but
no, but what you said, but what you just said was they might want to look over here and see how black women are, how they live their lifestyle. And that's
I'm saying if my audience is black, they want to hear me talk about black topics, not white.
I got you.
Yeah, but if you constantly tearing down the black woman, it's just like, why the fuck would we want to even hear your content? And then you're saying negative sale. Well, still, if y'all trying to quote unquote help motherfuckers, how is pushing negativity going to help anybody?
But I mean,
if you want to get your bread, just say that. I don't mind. Hey, get your paper, boo boo. But if you call yourself trying to help and shit, but you know you really just trying to get some paper, and you sticking a knife in my back and my front, that don't work. You taking money out of my pockets.
I think that African Americans are the most popular people in the whole world. Like, I feel like everybody talks about us. Like, somehow copies our culture, our music, the way we dress, the way we talk, the way we act. I just feel like, honestly, we're the top. We the bad bitch of all of these motherfuckers.
Everybody want to be black, but nobody want to be black.
I done seen panels of people talk about us that ain't even us. I done win the I done win the panels where don't nobody speak a nigga English. All the motherfuckers speak Spanish and they be talking about nigga issues. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? What the fuck is y'all always doing black issues over here? Y'all motherfuckers is Latino and y'all talking about niggas. You think I would never go to a panel full of niggas talking about Latinos?
Now you know why I think that is? I think that's because black people, we openly discuss our issues with each other publicly, and I feel like all these other races keep their issues at the dinner table. So we really don't know what be going on in their spaces because they keep their shit at the dinner table. But we flamboyant, we open about our shit, and we discuss it with other black people that's outside our household and online. So we know more what's going on. So now that they see what we got going on, they just use our experiences to get their profit.
First of all,
but that's
if we can't even get our own shit together, what we need to know about this shit for anyway?
Exactly.
What's that girl, Angela? Her name Angela or something? The Asian looking chick. She said because she grew up in the hood, she could talk about blacks. Like y'all
stay giving out invites to the barbecue.
That shit.
Come on,
that should be no offense to her, but I just talk about your culture.
Nigga said she ain't grew up in no hood. Look.
I don't know, but that's just because I grew up in the hood, I could talk about this. I mean, I don't know.
That's how they grift over here. They all do the same thing, man.
I mean, but what's the this? Because see, here's
instead of shutting the front door on them, we let them in.
Well, yeah, and that's what I was just gonna add to. I mean, you gotta realize if niggas gonna be fucking on her, giving her all types of validation, why wouldn't she feel entitled? These niggas
let her throw up gang signs and shit.
This nigga's trying to fuck her, but she's like, hey, but I just find that funny how she ain't even from, you know what I'm saying? Not even if you're married to a black man, or if you have a child by a black man, I can see it. You know what I'm saying? But if you ain't, no.
And then once they get their foot in the door, they cause confusion.
Well, is that the definition of the chameleons, or am I thinking of the wrong term?
Where Sherelle go?
But I mean, that's the thing. Like we know white people turn their back eventually. Some of them.
Mm. I don't know. I don't really got much to contribute about this white people shit because I ain't finna hold you. I don't got no white friends. I don't talk to white people like that.
But whoever said that white people, whoever said white people keep that shit at the table, like that's real deal, not true. Like white people will sit there and talk to a nigga and tell all their damn business.
That's not true. That's not true.
Man, Drill, you ain't never met a white man or a white woman that tell you all their whole damn business.
Ashton, check this out, man. There's so many white channels on here that do the same shit that black people over doing, talking about their
But
business.
I'm saying that's not keeping their business at the table. Like whoever said that. That's my whole point.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you.
But I ain't gonna lie, white men go through the same shit black men go through, like identical. They go through just as much, if not more. Because most times they women don't be. Well, I ain't gonna say most times, but I met a lot of white men who don't allow their women to work. They stay home from work, and them niggas be working hard. Then she wanted a divorce, and she get the house and all this and that. I done heard some murder stories. Well, literally and figuratively. But hell no, man.
Listen,
man, y'all ever seen Snap?
Listen, man, I'm not even gonna try to pretend like I ain't been on one side of town and then I went to the other side of town and the grass was greener. Sometimes the grass is greener on the other side, but I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how green your grass is. That shit ain't gonna make my grass no greener. So
I'm just
if you ain't
saying.
over here trying to fuck with me, then I don't give a fuck. If you praise white women, bitch, go worship. I'm not gonna praise the same God you praise anyway. I don't give a fuck. If you like white women, then you like white women. If that's what your taste is, that's what your taste is. And if she just so happen to stab your ass up and get away with it, I'm gonna be okay with it. Okay.
God damn.
I don't feel bad.
I'm just saying. Just know.
I'm sorry for saying that.
No, I'm just saying. Just know, black people, white people, we all go through the same shit. The women ain't no different. The men ain't no different. Got the same type on both sides. You got the upper class, middle class, lower class, and the boo boo class. But let's just be honest.
I just don't like people who date outside their race because they hate their race. Oh, you think it's better outside, baby?
I don't like people who date outside their race and then got everything to say about the woman in their race.
Yeah, which is like most majority black men. Don't know.
I think that's because they hate themselves.
White women, black women don't even do that. Even if black women deal with white men or deal with a man outside their race, they don't be shitting on black men like, oh, black men stink.
Yeah,
they also
no, they
don't.
Yeah, they do though.
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
they do though. They'll try to ruin your fucking life over a pussy ass white man. Yeah, they do though.
I don't see that.
Yeah, I'm saying they do though, fam. Trust me, they do. It's I literally.
Yeah, I agree with Taz.
It was a whole white man on here leading the whole charge and movement of black women talking shit about it. Yes, we just got his ass. Well, not me. I just got his white ass the fuck out of here. I'll be on YouTube.
I can't speak on it because I don't know.
Hey,
I ain't gonna make an ass out of it.
Definitely they do.
Which dude was it?
The same guy was racist.
White dude
being racist.
Who was racist?
The white man he talking about. I think they ended up finding some information that proved he was racist. And
they did a video.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. I may roll.
But that's the thing though. Like black women go over there pillow talking and shit. Like I ain't gonna say niggas don't do it, but you get what I'm saying. Like niggas don't just.
Everybody.
But
race straight.
Niggas but sure. First. You know what I'm saying? Niggas definitely do it. Men definitely do it. They were doing it first. But yeah, you got women now that's sitting around with white men, talking shit about niggas and the whole
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I be rolling with the punches with y'all and talking mad shit about y'all because y'all be talking mad shit about us. But listen, I'm living and dying with you niggas. If we gotta empty ship, we just gonna sink together. I ain't jumping on another boat. I'm sorry. I ain't got the energy.
Yeah, this shit
I'd rather just drown with you motherfuckers. I'm sorry. I'm okay.
Sharia, ain't you Creole? Ain't you Creole, Sharia?
No, nigga, my grandma Creole.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
I'm a descendant of Creole lady.
You know them Creole, they don't claim black until they get around their little black friends, Just check.
My grandma is definitely passe blanc, but Creoles are they black. Especially any these generation Creoles. Them motherfuckers know they black because they niggerish. Very niggerish.
Off topic, hey Sherelle, these Celsius is terrible, bro. Maybe what is it, seltzer water? This motherfucker is disgusting.
What flavor did you get?
Tropical. Hold on, let me see. Tropical vibe.
You should have got a watermelon.
I saw that one. It was a white person behind me. I didn't want to go for the watermelon. Yeah. They saw me.
Is it giving you energy?
He saw me looking at it. I mean, I don't know. I honestly don't know because I'm a trash.
But our watermelon.
But listen, I bet you it's gonna give you energy and it's not gonna make you feel like jittery. And that's what
I feel like I feel like I taste. I got a Red Bull right here, but I feel like I could taste the caffeine in this Celsius. Let me see if I got caffeine.
You know what? You drinking Red Bull. Celsius don't have no sugar in it. That's probably why it's tasting off to you. I don't drink sugar, so it tastes good to me. I only drink water, and then I drink zero sugar drinks. So it never tastes off to me because I don't drink sugar. So it's. I guess
this motherfucker got niacin in it, so it will make you itch.
Itch?
But I don't see. Niacin makes you itch.
Other people. Itch where? I don't be itching.
Your skin. That's what's in Red Bull. The energy drinks also make you itch. I don't see no cat. It say caffeine. It say 200 milligrams of caffeine.
Look,
God damn.
Before I got pregnant, I was drinking like 3 Red Bulls a day. I'm so happy I got
Red
over
Bulls
that
just
addiction.
don't do it for me.
It's not. It's just the taste. It's the flavor ones that will be so good. Like,
you know what I had to stop? Bangs. That was my shit. Bang. A cotton candy bang. A blue Riz bang.
Yeah, I don't trust a lot of these energy drinks. Yeah.
Sour apple bangs.
Yeah, they be using Red Bull.
Sour apple. I love apple. I love sour stuff.
Girl,
Karma, how many months you got left?
They had the apple candy and sour apple.
I'm almost 6, 7, 8. So like 3, but I don't know because everybody keep talking about they might come earlier because they're twins. So
yeah, they used to take twins like at 7 months because they get too big.
I was on TikTok. This girl's stomach was looking crazy.
After
I know she gonna have the oatmeal. No, it was like the babies was in there.
No,
she needed a shelf to put the motherfuckers on.
If I'm gonna have a baby for a nigga, I need my payment for my mommy makeover before I even get pregnant.
Look, that's the deposit. She had just had twins. Her belly was going down.
Oh no, I can't do that before the.
I looked at that shit like, bro, y'all really fucked my life up. But I've been using shea butter. And
that oatmeal cream pie. Woo-wee.
No, that shea butter is amazing. I done became a shea butter enthusiast.
Where you get it from? You gotta send me some.
I got it from. I'll get you some, girl. Don't worry about it. I'm not even playing with you. I got mine from the little hair store, the little African.
Oh, Sherelle, you ready? You ready to get pregnant?
No, you can use shea butter for anything.
Oh, she talking about send me some, girl. Okay, girl.
You can use shea butter for anything. I got natural hair. What you mean?
You can use it for your hair.
I told Sherelle wasn't playing with y'all. She ain't ready to get pregnant.
Let me see them knuckles. Them hands probably ass.
Got rid of that bruise.
I really be feeling like y'all threatening my life when y'all keep saying that shit. Can y'all please stop? I be feeling threatened.
If you ain't put,
hold on, let me talk about.
Put a restraining order on that nigga, Sherelle.
My cousin, if you got eczema, my cousin got eczema.
If you ain't active, you should be good.
I'm definitely good. If I get pregnant, it's Jesus, and I promise you, I'm not gonna be humble like Mary. Period. I'm gonna be on CNN. My son is the motherfucking king. Fuck all that, and you niggas gonna die. Like I'm be popping my shit up.
Oh Lord. We heard what happened the first time. Y'all niggas dying this time.
you know Jesus coming back to kill 2/3 of Israel, and everybody else gonna serve the 1/3. Okay, I read Revelations, baby. Niggas gonna die when Jesus come back. So don't let me be the one to bring them back, even though they ain't how Jesus coming back. So it ain't gonna happen for me. I'll fucking around give birth to the Antichrist.
Hey, Sherelle, how far you is from Riverdale? I don't know if that's the part of New Orleans, but I think it's probably like a private school or something. Yeah, I think
Riverdale
so.
is in New Orleans.
Yeah, but I'm saying how far are you from it? Because that's where my people live. Like he coached up there. I know New Orleans big as fuck.
I live downtown. I live in Houston. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh well, I was just saying. I was just curious.
Oh,
I know Delaware big as fuck.
Riverdale is a distance from where I'm from. Like I didn't go to Riverdale. I don't know nobody that went to Riverdale either. But I remember playing Riverdale in football one time.
Yeah, my uncle used to coach there and shit, and he sent me jerseys and shit. Oh God.
Now, why would you want a Riverdale jersey? They're not cold.
I don't know. I like them bitches. You send me stuff because he a coach.
My school just got suspended for recruiting, and now we can't go to the championship. And we was back to back in the Super Bowls, y'all. They fucked over us this year though.
Damn, why y'all get suspended?
Recruiting. Coaches was going to middle schools recruiting students.
That's
illegal. Like, oh my God, niggas, we got
that was press.
Black coaches.
Definitely black coaches.
Recruiting them niggas like Jesus Shuttlesworth.
Yeah, see, I think, and that's where the problem comes in, because everything we talk about that's bad that has to do with black people, we will never get to the amount of white coaches that do it. And so it's like sometimes we do set it up to where others come out looking better because we are not equally pointing the fingers. Everything that we talk about in these spaces is about black people and only black people and only black people being bad. You know what I'm saying? So like at some point, I do think you have to expand the conversation or black people will come out looking bad.
I didn't know how many people do it. I just know that my school, because he talked about Riverdale, and my school is actually a cold school. Like we actually go to the Superdome and play. But this year we're disqualified. We can't even go to the Superdome. Even if we win all our games, we can't go to the Superdome because we're disqualified. That article just came out like 2 days ago. I don't think I was trying to like dismiss black people. But the majority of schools in New Orleans is black because New Orleans is a majority black city. So,
well, no, I wasn't saying with that statement. I was saying just in totality of the entirety of what we've been talking about here. Because we don't, that's what I was saying earlier about when I was saying about white women or even white men, you don't see, like, everything here is about accountability. So in these conversations, you're only hearing accountability directed at black people. That's it. You know what I'm saying? So when I asked that, it was more so, you know, to the point again, it's like, oh yeah, some black coaches, you know, which would go perfectly fine in these conversations, but there are, you know, conversations that's never held and never put in front of people because we don't care about what white people do, but we'll make the comparison.
Yeah, to be honest, I grew up in a city that was 88% black. I've always had black mayors, black lawyers, black judges, black DAs, black school teachers, black people living around me, black people with ownerships, the businesses was black. We got a like Asian mix or whatever, but like we haven't really had a lot of white people unless it was like tourist areas. I don't even know if there was like a lot of white people from New Orleans. So I've never been pressed about white people because I've literally, I didn't even know what a Mexican was. When I had to go to Texas, I just knew that there was other people saying nigger and I knew they wasn't black. And I was like, why are y'all letting these white people say nigger? And they was like, no, they're not black. They're not white. They're Mexicans. I was like, nigga, they ain't black, then they're white. Because I literally used to think like, oh, it was only white and black people.
No,
I promise
for real.
you. That's how desensitized. That's how fucked up people from New Orleans is. Because we didn't go to school. I graduated with 100% black people. There was no white person in my class. There was no Mexicans in my class. I graduated. Everybody in my class graduated. My school was like literally everybody in my class was black. All of my teachers were black. Even my Spanish teacher was a black lady from Panama. A dark-skinned black lady from Panama.
Hey, but Tay, how you feel about that though? Like the early recruitment and shit. Like, would you be pressed about it if you found out it was?
I don't even think that shit is a big old issue. Niggas get the
yeah, me neither. I read it on
early recruitment as far as what?
Like
just like you get what I'm saying? Yeah, like recruitment and paying, shoving a little money in their pocket. Like I know it happened more than what's leaked, but you get what I'm saying? Like
I think there just needs to be like academic requirements to it. I don't think you should, you know, be able to get all F's and, you know what I'm saying, but that's about it. Like I don't see nothing wrong with it. I do think you should be achieving academically first though.
Yeah, my school
I was flunking out at one point, Taz, and Taz, your parent, that nigga got me up off the bench. So I mean,
I was about
like
to
the
say, I
white
thought
people,
you had to
they're
maintain a certain GPA
yeah, you
level
gotta
for sports.
maintain a 2.0. But for some reason, I just couldn't
Man,
pass it.
listen.
Motherfucker, we were down by like 30. The
I
nigga
graduated
said,
from
the nigga daddy said, I ain't drive this far to see us lose. And next thing I know, I'm in the motherfucking game. So shit, I mean,
listen. I graduated from a top school in New Orleans. I promise you, if your GPA drop, you will not come back from Christmas break. Them niggas will put you out of school in the middle of a break. You will go home for Thanksgiving and you will not return. Do not let your GPA drop. Some people do not play.
Yeah, see,
They
I
do not
always
play. There were so many people that did not come back from after Christmas. Like we all was looking at our friends like, listen, giving each other strong hugs. We don't know who gonna make it. All our dumb
but
friends, we don't know who gonna make it. Nigga, your GPA is 0.3. Time for you to
you're
but
go.
not
shit,
making
if you white, they'll let that
God
shit ride.
damn. You ain't even put your name on the paper. God damn,
You don't
0.3.
never hear about white people getting drug tested, random drug tests before the game and shit. Like
In
Donovan
high
Mitchell.
school? And all of
No,
us say in high school?
I'm talking
They
about
drug test y'all in high school?
no, I'm talking about like pro shit or just anything with white people. Like I ain't seen Luka Doncic get drug tested yet, but Donovan Mitchell scored 80 and then they get drug
I
tested the
don't
next
know. I
day.
think he might have got 2 back to back, I think. I don't remember last
Luka,
year.
Man,
Yeah.
y'all start talking about sports and shit. My
Yeah.
brain
but did you
goes
hear?
shut
But did
Do
you
down.
hear about it?
y'all think Luca is
Yeah.
great because
Nigga,
he's
that's how I
Luca, or do
know.
y'all think Luca's great because he's
No,
white?
Luka's great. Luka's great.
I
Like,
like him. Yeah.
the fuck out.
That nigga a hooper.
If you dropping 50 a game, like you're something special, bro. You're not the average player out here. Average player probably maybe 18 to 21 points a game, maybe. That's not even
And then you
average.
doing it with,
I'm even gonna say
Nigga,
that.
the
and then
average
you doing.
player is not doing 18 to 21 points. That's a lot.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
like-
Like the average player is under that.
Yeah.
Like I'm thinking
Hey,
about some of
damn,
these
with
players, they
Sherelle,
barely getting 12.
8-9 points.
all right, damn, with Sherelle, you said some real hooper shit. Let me ask you a question. You think Derrick Rose was just fucking limber? What is it? What they call it? Limber and shit. To where ACL and shit kept breaking. This is my thing. I feel like that nigga
That nigga
ran.
was fragile, weak ass.
Nah, wait, hold on, Sherelle. This is my theory. That nigga ran, gave it 150% every game,
He really
and he
did.
ain't had
That nigga
nobody
was
to
not
pass
eating
it.
his spinach
He ain't
when
had
he was a
nobody to
kid.
pass it to. He ain't had
That
nobody
nigga
to
was
pass it to.
that nigga was not eating his
What?
spinach as a kid. That nigga bone density is
Come
weak as
on,
fuck.
bro.
Derrick Rose,
He
who
could have
could
been
he
great
pass it
though.
to? Who could he
But
pass it to at 6'3"?
bro, they had their
That
team.
ain't even
Their
that nigga
team was
bone
decent.
density. That
Bro,
nigga
they
ain't
was
Luau
even
Dane?
they
Luau
was
Dane?
that was the number one team in the Eastern Conference in 2011, bro. What are you talking about?
Derrick Rose. I ain't
They
seen
got
nobody he could pass the ball to.
he the fucking MVP, and he got eliminated by LeBron. They had the best team in the Eastern Conference.
Because of Derrick Rose.
Yeah, he was the MVP.
But that's what I'm saying.
that boy just wasn't drinking his milk when he
Who
was
did
younger.
he
Boy,
have to
bone
pass
is
it
weak.
to?
Joe
You can't be.
Luau Dane.
Ah.
What's the little nigga name? Nate Robinson was there. They had a squad, bro. They was the number one
And
team in
Nate
the
is
Eastern
nice.
Conference.
But I think that's why he kept tearing his ACLs and shit, because he ain't had nobody to pass to. That nigga was on the floor every game, the whole game.
I do agree with that though. He was going hard as hell.
Yeah, I mean he was going hard. Just like Kevin. Nigga, why you gonna tell them people you leaving before the finals? Nigga, please. That's some shit you announced after the parade. Yeah, they was wearing your ass out that last game. Now look at you. Fucked yourself up.
Who you talking
Why
about?
would you tell him? Kevin Durant?
Oh.
So y'all agree with my point then?
They was making Kevin do that shit himself, and he felt like he was about to do a 3-peat by himself. They was showing him like, oh yeah, nigga, you ain't part of the game. Anyway, we gonna get another chip without you, nigga. Yeah. Go ahead, work hard. See, after he went down that first time, I said that nigga better not get back in that game. It's over for him. Let him lose. This nigga won't come back in the last game, tear his ACL. Nigga, tell his fuck up his Achilles. That nigga's weird. Like, what's going on with you, bro? Now he a son. I love that man with all my heart and my soul, but
This
come on now.
nigga Daryl Long say he got Luka Doncic playing with the LA Lakers.
I mean, you never know. Honestly, you never know. Because Bron only got like a year or two I mean, he could probably keep going, but he don't want to play after that. He only got like a year or two, you know.
Well, he gonna play with his son though, right? He ready to play with Bronny, right?
I don't know if he's gonna actually play with his son, but I think he might just want to see his son play against him in the NBA.
No,
You know what I'm
I think
saying?
he said he was gonna go to whoever recruited Bronny. He was gonna try to get a contract with him.
Yeah, we'll see.
I mean,
We'll
like
see.
a nigga gonna turn down LeBron.
I mean, it ain't 2012 LeBron. It ain't 2016 LeBron. So you know
The other nigga catching heart attacks and shit, boy. Y'all already rich. You might want to sit
Man, that was a good ass time to be alive.
But
That
I've seen a lot of
2018
young.
LeBron.
I've
But
seen a lot.
Bron's
of
still killing
getting
niggas
heart
though.
attacks or cardiac arrest.
Not like that Miami Heat LeBron though.
Yeah, Miami
No,
was.
cause that nigga old as fuck, but that nigga doing good, man.
I think it was in his prime,
That nigga doing
nigga.
good for his age, man. That nigga nice.
That Miami. But see, Ashton. But see, even the rookie and sophomore year LeBron, people don't understand how fast he was. This motherfucker was really jumping out the gym, like Jordan wouldn't be able to fuck with Bron. A young ass Bron.
Is so fucking
Come on,
big,
man.
I miss that Jason Kidd, Kenya Martin, Gerald Green, roster. My
that
boy.
mid 2000s.
My that was a good ass time to be alive, boy.
I think Phoenix had one of the best teams back then, but they ain't do shit with it. Phoenix and the Clippers, they ain't do shit with them teams. Like that was a whole waste. But anyways, let me get up off that. What she say? Kids passing out? Yeah, I don't know if it's because of the jab or it's just regular heart conditions. You know what I mean?
Are y'all jabbed up on this panel?
Nah. They say the vaccine make your heart bigger or something.
You can't say that word, bro. You can't say that word.
Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry, Jay Prince.
Restrictions on the video.
Don't say that word. They're gonna put.
Damn.
Even Taz will tell you.
Damn, they probably gonna take me out in real life, huh? I'm sorry.
No, I ain't gonna take you out.
I had the mentality that if enough people get it, why I gotta get it?
I want to get this shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. The thing is now though, because a lot of that shit with YouTube, it be momentary. So now that we through the moment, I don't think they care as much no more. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, bro, listen, fam. Me and my wife on the same day, just out the blue, 5 months after all this shit, nobody was talking about it. We get medical misinformation strikes, medical misinformation age restrictions on videos just because they were titled that. Now a year later, fam, I don't think they care as much if you say some of that shit. You can almost put that shit in a title now. Now that we're past the moment, you understand what I'm saying? No, like,
but Joe Biden.
I get you.
For the booster, he forcing for the booster shot. That's why I was like, okay.
And I did hear about a new strain or some shit today too, though.
Yeah, I did. I heard about some shit today.
Some states are bringing back the mask mandate.
Yeah, I heard about that too. Right. So yeah.
See, it doesn't make any sense. You get what I'm saying? That's why.
Definitely be careful with the verbiage.
It do make sense because
that shit was a time, bro. I know y'all had probably lost some people, but that shit was a time, man. Everybody was getting money. Everybody was outside.
Boy, I was balling like the hot boys.
I don't know but man, in the hood, we
was balling like the hot boys. I ain't bullshit.
Man, we was getting busy in the hood, man. All the crackheads was winning, dog. Man,
nah. I've been
that's not what.
Shit. They could have paid. If we had to go to work, they could have paid us a little bit more bread, man. That shit was not it, man. I'm doing all these overtime hours because niggas keep buying shit and getting shit. That's
man,
you real deal posting on you real deal posting you a essential worker, huh?
Niggas was getting unemployment from about 10 states. Niggas was getting SBAs. Niggas was getting PPPs. Ain't no niggas really in jail about that shit.
Facts.
Niggas got the 20K forgiveness. Niggas was up doing fucking.
It's a lot of niggas in jail for that shit.
Well, it is.
Not the ones that got the 20K forgiveness.
For that PPP loan.
I'm talking about the ones who got that 20K I'm talking about the niggas who got the millions. I'm talking about the niggas who got the millions. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because we already knew that the niggas that was going for the millions, that was the niggas that was going to jail. So everybody went underneath that. That was like, we gonna just flip a little bit of shit. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga from Pretty Ricky. That nigga from Pretty Ricky, was it? What's that nigga's name from Pretty Ricky? That he went to jail for millions. It was a few people. That's just some greedy ass shit, man. But, yeah, Baby Blue.
I'm sitting here going to work. These niggas getting PPP loans. I was like, I hope they arrest y'all niggas.
Bro, just imagine, bro.
Nigga say you going to PPP prison. Fuck out.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Then I was like, you know what? They ain't gonna do nothing about it. Make your paper, boo boo.
The people who didn't have to go to work was getting their check.
First of all, you know who was
what was it?
Niggas who ain't never worked a day in their life was getting unemployment.
For real, bro. But let me tell you who was really getting the money. The motherfuckers that was filling out. Because if you learn how to fill that shit out and get everybody shit, not only was you was getting the money on the front end. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do your PPP for 20K. You gotta give me 5K. So now you getting 5K for everybody who application you fill out. Then you double back. You do the forgiveness form. And then you get, you know what I'm saying? You do the forgiveness form. They have to pay you again for the forgiveness. They paying you to fill out they thing for unemployment and shit like that. And not to mention now you got a fresh fucking social security number, ID, and all that information for when them niggas feel like it's safe, and then you could hit them.
Man, these niggas was on here in other sectors pulling up who got a PPP loan and using that to do roast videos and shit. So. You know what I'm saying? I get what you're saying and shit, but on here that was used as like a weapon. Like, man, I got no PPP loan. That shit'll get you doxxed.
Man, what? They was looking niggas up. Wow. But I mean,
I thought I was hating. They was mega hating.
How would you get doxxed? They had their real names on here?
Yeah, everybody know everybody's real name when you've been around for a while.
What's my real name?
They was mega hating.
I don't. People
that your real name, I'm gonna be heartbroken if your real name ain't Sherelle.
What's my real name?
I'm gonna be heartbroken if your real name ain't Sherelle.
Y'all crazy. I don't be knowing nobody's real names.
I mean, if I ever send a cash app, you probably saw my real name, but because for some reason
send me no cash app, but you can.
You rich, but I got you, boo. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing, you know. Next lunch break on me. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? You know.
I feel that.
Nah, yeah, hell yeah. In your local city, they was coming out with the list and showing who all got it. It was kind of funny, but then it's just like, man, why the fuck y'all care so much? You know what I mean? But you can see all them the crab boil spots that opened up and then closed down a couple months later. Them niggas scam artists.
You think I give a fuck about a nigga laughing at me for getting 20K and then getting 20K for give?
Man, them niggas,
niggas gonna laugh me all the way to the bank. First of all, I was a business owner before that shit. I did not get a PPP though. I promise you I didn't. I'm not gonna say I didn't fill out apps for other people. But
I'm just like,
look, if
just
you
in
got
case
one,
the niggas. Go ahead.
If you got one, like I said, yeah, I was hating, but man, get your paper, boo boo. That's what you gotta do.
I know a lot of people who came up, man. We was just lit. Everybody was just lit. That was a good time, besides people dying and shit like that or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I felt like, you know, that shit was gonna weed out the weak, only the strong survive.
Man, that was not no good time for me, man. I had to work.
Yeah, shout out to the essential workers, y'all.
I was essential.
Yeah, essential workers. I know you posting this shit on. I'm essential.
Yeah,
hell no, because I ain't even get.
I was essential
for me too.
I ain't even get hazardous pay.
I
ain't even get hazardous pay for it.
Yeah, y'all a pizza party and told y'all get the fuck on.
We didn't have to run on no clock. What? If you was a truck driver and you wasn't doing C19, you're out of your mind, yo.
And you know what? I respect y'all truck drivers. There ain't no beef. But you know, when they was sitting here talking about, oh, we gotta care about our truck drivers. What about the warehouse workers loading this shit the fuck up?
I know you in that whole load.
You don't understand. You don't understand that the truck stops shut down showers. We cannot take showers.
Again,
like they shut down everything. Like them niggas illegal.
So why ain't nobody on cam? Everybody in their bed right now?
I am. I respect y'all. You know, I rock with y'all.
I left my show. They over there talking about all kind of wild, freaky shit. I give up.
Sherelle. It was really the people. Like,
I know your freaky ass would have been over there. You capping. Because you the freak master.
That nigga know he like that freaky ass shit.
I know. Hey, I know for a fact his freaky ass to be over there.
Man, if you go over there right now, they over there talking about
He ain't got no box wine.
Wait, I'm on a panel. Okay, I got a panel full of people now. Okay,
What's up, Sherelle?
when I was younger, I thought people who was married and people who lived together had sex every night. Do y'all have sex every night?
I'm not
Hell
married.
no.
I can't answer that.
These married niggas
Get
ain't
ass-
fucking
get
every
ass
night. I'm single and I don't be fucking every day. So.
We had one day on, one day
Okay,
off.
the second question is, do y'all masturbate to go to sleep?
Hell
Man.
yeah, sometimes.
It
Hell
depends.
yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Is that
Truck,
like, is
yeah,
that like
yeah, yeah, for sure.
When I gotta go to sleep, hell yeah, I'm about to pound one out. I don't give a fuck. Nigga.
It's a champagne and victory
Doesn't
for that
seem like
nigga.
that's normal though. I thought that was all
For
normal.
him, it
People like,
is.
no, nobody does that. But
After that one night of sex
orgasm
I
is
have, I
fire.
got to build some more energy up.
Sherelle, somebody asked you in the chat, can you do it every night though?
No, I'm not gonna do it at all. I'm a nun. I get my.
Oh my god, whatever, Sherelle. You gonna ask us that shit, then cop out on us, whatever, man. I'm done.
Yeah, it's usually set up like that, and y'all fall for it every time.
Hell yeah. See who the freaky ass niggas is. Come on,
No,
now.
no, no,
I ain't
no.
the only one. I ain't
No,
the
it's
only
like
freaky
Charlie
nigga on this
Brown.
panel. Y'all got me fucked up.
No, it's like Charlie Brown. Lucy always say, Chuck, come kick the ball. And that goofy motherfucker go and kick it and fall on his head.
But see, I'm honest. I don't give a fuck. See, the average person.
Right, so
know what
you
I'm
beat
saying?
off often, so don't fuck with him, Sherelle.
Yeah. You gonna dirty mac on me like that? Come on.
Why
man.
not?
I was shopping for rings today, man. Come on now.
Y'all niggas, man.
Damn,
Y'all are
nightish.
something else.
Hey, that boy on quick on his feet. I like that.
I think Empress and Black Beauty kind of have the similar voice. What y'all think? The new Black Beauty.
Talk, Empress.
Talk, Empress.
No, she don't sound like Black Beauty.
know
Black
Empress
Beauty
voice.
is aggressive.
We've been having Empress.
No, Black Beauty, the light skinned Black Beauty, not the dark skinned Black Beauty.
Oh, it's two different
The other one
ones.
light-skinned?
A Black
Yeah.
Beauty or Black Beauty.
The Black Beauty.
I say,
Can we
The
separate them?
dark
Say
skinned one
African,
is from Africa or the light skinned one?
the light skinned one.
Oh, the light skinned one. No, they might sound similar.
Yeah, she got a like a light voice also.
But y'all made her rage quit last night when y'all started attacking her and 3 men at a time all on her.
y'all
That's
was
what women
attacking
like.
her?
I don't know what she wants.
What?
Boy, we had some good ass arguments tonight.
Women like.
So Unc,
3
you
men at a
saying that
time.
women like it to be gangbangs?
Oh yeah, that's all them women's fantasy.
Oh,
2 men. I done seen videos where girls are like, I like all the attention on me, so I like da. I like that. I like all the attention on me. Freaky motherfuckers.
Come on.
Y'all be watching some videos I can see.
I mean, it's on
Not
YouTube.
y'all. That's Unc saying that
I
shit.
didn't play that.
But it be on YouTube though,
Yeah.
so you know what I'm saying?
Hi, I'm LaShawn, and welcome to my YouTube channel. If this is your first time here and you want to...
Who the fuck is that?
What?
Oh.
You Nightish watching some freaky shit. Oh shit. If you want to subscribe to my OnlyFans, goddamn, Nightish.
Yeah, OnlyFans took off during the pandemic too.
Hey, did y'all hear that China doll chick made 100,000 in her first day?
Asian doll.
Whatever, I don't give a fuck.
Oh,
Black
yeah.
Slim.
I seen that. I did see that though.
She ain't sucking my balls, nigga. I
Talking
don't
about
care.
some, I ain't never leaving this shit.
That's
Man,
cap. Everybody's saying she capping.
Bond's
I think she
ex-girlfriend.
capping too. I ain't finna hold you because her body ain't even all that good.
Man.
I was just thinking that.
Else.
I was just thinking
Unc,
that.
Unc, maybe you need to go over there to my channel. Now they over there talking about stamina.
Oh no, see, I got 3 hot minutes in me. 3 to 5,
They over there
baby.
talking about, can you handle all this loving that I got? She says she been celibate for 18 years.
That Gucci's tight and dry.
My goodness.
Why you trying to recruit people to your channel, Nightish? You are something.
Hey,
else.
I'm listen.
You are
I'm over
something
here.
else.
I left the channel because I bowed out.
You came
I,
over here.
I
to recruit niggas
gracefully
to your
bowed.
channel.
Nope. I bowed out after Sherelle came over there and said all that wild shit. I said I give up. I didn't know she was over here about to say the same shit again.
What?
She was over
That
there
was
talking
not
freaky.
wild. That was a regular question.
Can't nobody fuck every night. I don't give a fuck how young they are.
Right.
I just asked a question.
That shit gotta be some fire. That's some different type of fire. I don't want to die. I don't want it every
First
night.
of all, I'm gonna need Kansas to accept the iPads. Whoever live in Kansas, go to hell.
What y'all gotta pay? Y'all gotta pay toe to toe.
Man, no, I got a whole iPad and they talking about some Kansas don't accept that. Well, Kansas better get it the fuck together. I ain't coming to fucking Kansas no more. I ain't never ever
I'll be back. I'm gonna get over with y'all in the morning.
Who was that? Ashton. Ashton
All
about to go
right.
over there and listen to night and shit. They must be talking about some real freaky shit over there.
They go.
Let me
too
go
deep.
see so I can pull him up because
And I asked one surface question and they start going too deep and then I be dipping.
Chocolate and Trinidad is over there talking about teabagging and,
God.
Yeah, they was doing
and
too much.
all kind of wild shit. So I'm
Why
good.
would I want to hear that from Trinidad? Y'all are...
You like that
Man, y'all
shit. You
just
like
be
that
talking
shit,
about y'all's
Nighters.
bedroom lives. Like,
No,
Yeah, that's too much.
it depends who it's coming from, but
I don't
Cherry,
know.
Trinidad, happy, no thank you.
I just look at people when I hear stuff about people. I look at you like, you be doing that. That's why I don't want to be wanting to know what y'all be doing because now it's like, this nigga.
Ain't nothing wrong with dropping my balls in somebody's mouth. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, that's
I
normal.
know they
That's
still
normal.
talking about that shit, and I've been
Man,
dropped
you went
off.
far the other day, so let's
Well, with the white
let's
girl,
not judge nobody. Yeah, with the white girl.
See?
Yeah. So
I'm just honest.
What happened?
Hey, I'm honest.
I don't want to know what happened with the white girl.
It ain't that bad, but you
Spare
know.
me.
Hey, I was just being honest, and niggas be capping. Niggas be lying so much on this bitch, but I'm starting to see. I'm new to this YouTube shit. Only been around since maybe.
You the biggest fucking liar. What are you talking about?
I don't lie about shit. I don't lie about shit.
You's a fucking liar.
Real shit to talk about. You gonna just
AFR, are you up here?
You said what, Sherelle?
I said you gonna run out of real stuff to talk about. You gonna start making shit up too.
I got stories.
Shit already.
I got stories for days, like for years.
This motherfucker gonna come over the other day and talk about I'm the king of the lair. How?
I didn't say that.
Oh yeah, he's a boy. He's full of shit.
No, you got to play that back.
Happy.
I don't remember.
You said
I don't
it in
remember.
the chat.
Oh, I might
You said it
have.
in the chat.
I might have. I don't know. Because you said
be
you the
saying
knight.
so much shit you don't remember what you.
No,
be
he said he the knight. I'm like, shit. Well, bitch, I'm the king. You know what I'm saying?
And now
I
I'm
might
a bitch.
have.
See what I'm saying?
I might have. I don't even remember saying
that
that.
motherfucker
But
weird as fuck.
Yeah,
I'm
because
weird.
you be
Nightis,
talking
you don't be letting shit go. You need to learn to let shit go, Nightis.
I never do. I never
You got a
do.
good memory too for.
Happy, are you here? Yeah, I don't have dementia yet. Happy, are you here? People just leave their avatars up here and go to
If you're
sleep.
happy and you know it, clap your hands.
I have never heard her happy.
I heard some clap fleckle.
That's that ass, baby.
Nigga said I ain't never heard her happy.
No, happy sleep.
Swear to God.
Happy sleep.
I had a good
Busy
conversation
about
with
game.
So happy sleep, AFR sleep. I'd have dropped him off the fucking
Man,
phone.
don't wake
I'm
AFR
gonna
up.
change. I'm gonna change my name, but I'm gonna come with my voice. Watch.
AFR and Happy having a sex FaceTime conversation.
Ain't no
Somebody
way.
else.
Man,
I'm gonna
They
still be a
on-
GBG member though.
Hey, AFR think he's slick. He be getting the hoes on the low. Him and Raw,
When he shaved that goofy ass Mario mustache off, yeah, he good.
him and Raw B was
He
going
gonna get
at
him
it.
an ashy foot foreigner
Who was on the panel that night?
AFR really did shave his mustache, y'all.
for $150.
Yeah, he did. He did. He changed it.
Missing Youngblood for $150.
For $150.
I probably would have did it.
Man, these niggas can
I
be
ain't gonna lie,
brought,
Mr.
bro.
Youngblood used to be scared
Yeah,
of
what
me.
else
He
can
paid
get
me
bought for
$100 one time
$150?
not to go off on him, and then he paid Aaron $100, and then he paid Bomb Cherry $50. It was lit.
Oh, he was cashing out.
Man, y'all getting paid to do shit to y'all's bodies.
He said he was like, please, Sherelle, don't come on the panel. I'll pay you $100. I got on the panel. I said, give me my motherfucking money.
Empress, you better get your rest because once you had them two babies, you ain't gonna never get no sleep.
Y'all don't realize
No,
I've
what's
been
she gonna
sleep.
do?
Let me break this down. Okay, first of all, I usually gotta be up at work at 6 a.m. So I do this. Second, I go to sleep at like 7 o'clock. Like I be past. I was watching Aaron's show and passed. I woke up, ate some crackers, went back to bed, and now I cannot sleep. So now I'm up. And I do need to go to sleep because I got a doctor's appointment at 10 o'clock. But I'm up, and I had a terrible day yesterday. Completely terrible. 0 out of 10. Worst day of my pregnancy. So I hope the day is better.
This
Y'all
nigga
be
literally
kind
has
to
two
this
people.
young. Wait a minute.
I was on Aaron
Your mic is loud.
You made it sound like you had
shitty as
150.
fuck. That
You made it
woman
sound
is
like you had
having
150
twins,
people over
nigga.
there.
Why you always got to be louder than everybody?
Cause nigga, you made it sound like you had 150 people over there. It's literally Trinidad and
It's 3
and
people.
chocolate.
I didn't say I had 100 people. I said the chocolate and fucking Trinidad's over
Nigga,
there
that's the way
saying
you made it
wild
sound.
shit.
No, that's the way you made it sound. You like
It's,
they over there.
it's 2 people on the panel and like 25 people in the chat.
His shit's so boring. He got to come over here try to recruit. Look at you.
This
nigga,
shit
you
is
think
boring
you
as fuck too, especially when you up
Damn,
here.
Unc man.
Nah, see, I got the
That
ladies
fucking
around me.
avatar is trash. Is that
Nah,
an orange
see,
shirt?
I think it was peach.
Is that an
I think
orange
it's
shirt
peach.
and stonewashed jeans?
I love you more, Sherelle.
Burn that
Don't get
motherfucking get a better
Man
fucking
is like one
avatar
of the
picture.
only men in this space that really love the ladies. Like he's gonna be where the ladies are. Like
I'll drop them off. I'll drop them off for you, Sherelle.
Nothing.
Nah,
Like,
it just depends. It just depends who it is. Thank you. Don't say we, say you. I don't want to. Hey, I don't need they love. I don't want to hear that.
I love you, Unc man.
If they had
Y'all
a
heard
bounty
that?
over here, I'd kick
Yeah.
Errol off right now.
Yes. See,
Y'all.
nigga, no, nigga.
How much
see, you
is it?
wasn't
How
here.
much is it, Gov?
See, you wasn't here earlier. See, you wasn't here when Taz was talking about the haters hating on niggas who actually.
I'm a hater. Let me put myself on camera. I'm a hater for damn sure, especially a motherfucker come to the lair talking about he's the king.
I'm not the king of the lair, everybody.
No, motherfucker. It's over for you.
Do the rest of y'all have insomnia? Cause how come y'all always over here in the middle of the night like this? I know
That's
I be
real.
driving, but what do y'all be doing?
I'm an insomniac. I sleep in the daytime like a
Or are
vampire.
y'all on drugs? Just let me know if y'all on drugs.
No, I gotta get up for work usually at like 4 o'clock, but I'm off today. But you know, you got the same sleep schedule, so I just wake
I
up
gotta
every day
leave
around 3 o'clock.
because the ladies are over there by themselves. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Night got the old hoes. Go take care of the old hoes.
Yeah, so this is just my sleep schedule, and then I
I
noticed
thought y'all
too,
be on shrooms and shit, tripping out over here. To be honest, but
see, I cannot.
maybe I just won't work.
My cousin did shrooms before. He said he was talking to the fan. Fans don't talk. I don't want to be that high.
Really, I want to actually try them shit, but I feel
I
like
don't
that's
think
like
I want to
so
be
white.
that high.
I feel like that's so white. I've never been high before, so I'm like,
You never been high? You think you want to go to a shroom?
Y'all want to hear a story?
Is it a shroom story? Then yeah.
Yeah, it's a shroom
Yeah, I do
story.
want to hear this. I do.
It's
wanna
not
hear
nothing. It's nothing freaky. It's just kind of fucked up. It's
I
sad.
figured it was gonna be something
All
fucked
right.
up.
So story time with Uncle Man. All right. So long story short, so one of the dudes I played football with in high school, we went off to college, and different college. I think he was at Bowling Green actually. We from Ohio. I'm down at the University of Akron. He at Bowling Green, and the sad thing
Y'all
is,
didn't go to Ohio State though.
no. Hell no, that school expensive as fuck. But anyways, long story short, later on that year, I guess after the first semester, we heard he had committed self-deletion they said he took a bunch of shrooms, and this is just what I heard. I honestly don't know the real story. White dude, because 11th and 12th grade, I went to a white school up in Cleveland. It was in the suburbs. But anyways, long story short, he took a bunch of shrooms. He hid it in a closet. And then all of a sudden he started freaking out and he jumped out the window. And I believe, so I never wanted to try that shit. I never went any higher than I have. Liquor, weed, and I popped ecstasy a couple times back in the day. But anyways, I hated that shit because it just made you stay up and talk a lot. But anyways, so I never tried shrooms because after I heard that story, actually once, but
what?
Yeah.
Well, you said you was around white people.
But that was I was just on one. I had a lot of money, and I was just like, fuck it.
I tried and I couldn't even do that shit. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna keep my lungs pink.
But see, I'm like self-conscious, so I couldn't do cigarettes because I know my breath stank. I hit that bitch like once or twice. I'm like, this make my breath smell like shit. Fuck what y'all talking about. Like I said, I'm back in the hood. These niggas used to scrounge up change just to get one Newport. I'm like, this is some poor nigga shit.
That's the reason why I didn't smoke, because niggas used to be like borrowing money to buy a car and shit. I'm like, man, like niggas, everybody nigga that I smoke weed is po. Y'all some po ass weed smoker. I don't want to be every nigga I know that smokes cigarettes always begging somebody for a fucking cigarette.
Swear to God. Swear to God.
What the fuck?
Hey,
I can't live this struggle life.
Smoked so many cigarettes in my lifetime. I refuse to smoke a cigarette.
They going outside. They going outside. They going outside in the middle of their shift, like at work, in the middle of the winter, just to hit a cigarette. You're crazy.
Cigarette. That's how people is with these vapes, though. They be outside in the rain. It be raining hard as fuck. Talking about I gotta go hit my vape. Like, man, if you don't.
I tried to do hookah because it was trendy, but apparently you have to know how to smoke the bitch. Cause I can't never get no smoke to come out. I'm just bitches like, oh, suck it like this. Like, man, you know what? Fuck y'all. Fuck this vape.
You know that's tobacco, right? That's tobacco. That's like you smoking a Black and Mild. It's like smoking a flavored Black and Mild.
Nah, if you smoke Black and Mild, bro, you was a demon, or you better be.
I used to smoke them back in the day, but you know, come to find out, it's a cigar. You ain't supposed to smoke it. You're supposed to just puff it like an actual cigar. But niggas don't know that. Niggas
I think the nastiest thing a female can do is smoke a Black and Mild. When I see females smoke Black and Mild, I'll be like, bitch, you tripping.
I swear it was like a couple months back. I saw this chick. She was driving and shit. I'm like, oh, she pretty. She picked up her left hand and hit that Black and Mild. I was like, get the fuck out of here.
Fuck out of here. Black and Mild. She probably was smoking them little slim things.
Nah, if you
which one? No, because they got the
females smoke Black and Milds. Okay, them the females with a gun in their purse. Them the females who.
Listen,
man,
I don't smoke Black and Milds, but I got a gun in my purse. I just want y'all to know. Stay safe.
I know, because I hang. Look, when I go out and party, I talk a lot of shit. I like to keep a little group of people around me. So when I go out and go clubbing and shit, I do only go out with my friends who got guns, because if shit go left, I'm safe. So I know for a fact the type of females who smoke Black and Mild, because I hang out with them.
I keep that thing on me. No,
until I get my pink pat. Y'all know I'm getting me my pink glittery Glock, and I'm gonna name it Sticky Vicky.
Man, I hope y'all don't.
I think all colorful guns jam.
No, I had my brother check it out for me. My brother said it's actually a good gun. It's a jam.
I ain't gonna lie, man. All guns jam. I don't give a fuck what kind of gun it is. All
guns don't jam, man.
They're not supposed to, but all guns. I don't give a fuck what you got.
Man,
if you don't take care of it, if you don't take care of it, your shit's gonna jam. I don't give a fuck.
Of course, what you gonna do? Let the bitch rust out? Never change your thing.
I'm just saying.
Like, let a bunch of dirt get in there. Like,
I want to go to the shooting range.
Niggas in the hood don't be cleaning their shit.
They don't. I mean,
that's what, because they be shooting niggas and tossing it. The fuck?
My brother be cleaning his shit.
Yeah, my cousin could break down a gun.
Yeah,
quicker than fun. Them niggas know how they don't even need a kit. They be in that bitch wiping it down with a toothbrush and some cooking arrow. For real.
My brother cleaning his shit.
That bitch busting.
I hate seeing women with like big ass guns. Like a lot of mine, if I got a handgun, it's concealable. It's tiny. You don't even know I got that bitch on me. But like I got big ass ARs. I got big ass. I got shotguns. I mean, I have 40s. I had small 40s. Small 40s, like it's small. Like I hate seeing chicks with these big ass handguns. I hate that shit, man. Like that really that really burned my soul. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. But
I just want my little pink glitter.
You want to see us with a 22?
No, I'm saying like I just told you, you can have a 40, you can have a 380, because my 380s will pop some shit. My shit put some holes in things.
I want a Glock with a 30 piece.
But I'm saying like y'all don't need them big dumbass guns. That shit, it doesn't have to be huge.
With? A lot of these females out here,
but y'all not hear me. Y'all not hear me. You don't have to have a big ass gun. It doesn't have to be big. Like the caliber. It's all about that caliber. Nobody gives a fuck if you got this big 20-pound gun. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, I'm just saying.
What you feel like the best caliber is?
380s. That's just me. I mean, I've had 40s and that shit'll break your fucking up. 45s.
I feel like 380s are like murder pistols.
I love 380s. Cause that bitch.
I just feel like 380s, you just want to kill somebody with 380. I feel like if you have a 380, you're a murderer.
I mean, you said you got a 40. 40s are ridiculous. That'll pop a hole in
that. I don't feel like people really be murdering people with 40s. I just feel like it's an intimidation gun.
But if I pull this bitch,
a bunch of 9s too,
if I pull this bitch, it ain't to intimidate you.
I have a 9 because I'm out the 9.
9s are cool. Those are cool, but they got little ass 9s. Like I'll send you some pictures of my shit, Sherelle, because I'm saying like these little motherfuckers, like put them in your back
I
pocket.
like guns with a lot of room for bullets. Like I want my clip to have 15 or better.
I mean, you could put an extender on that motherfucker. It's nothing to put an extender or a drum.
I want 15
But-
or better in my gun.
As long as it fit. You know what I mean? You can put that shit.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Glock came out with a fucking gun with that takes rifle bullets.
Damn.
Rifle.
Like,
See,
yeah,
I
think
really
it was
don't
like
know
a
that much
Gen
about guns.
something.
That's why when I show
And
my
this
brother the
motherfucker
gun I
takes,
want.
rifle bullets.
Man, I had a gun so small, it's probably bigger than your. It's probably the length of your middle finger. I had a gun so small, like the bitch, like you could barely hold it.
They had a girl went to jail and she had stuck a gun up her. Yeah, woo-ha. She had that bitch in
Was the gun small or was her coochie big? God
I
damn.
think
It was a mixture of both.
Yeah, I think it was a little bit of both. I think it was a medium gun and a big coochie.
People be sticking them cell phones up they stuff.
Man, they'll
Y'all
stick
women-
up anything up themselves, dog. At
Y'all
this point,
women,
yeah.
y'all some powerful creatures, man. I ain't gonna lie. And you got them twins about to pop out that motherfucker.
Man.
God damn. My mom had, what was it? It was 8 of us, women that having 8 kids, man. God damn.
Girl,
But
that
I'm
is the
two and
scariest shit. My first pregnancy, and I got more than one baby in me. Come on now, Lord.
No, I'm trying to tell
Oh,
y'all. No, when I listen, okay. First of all, I knew I was like I said. If anybody, been around. The first
What happened?
day I missed my period, like I knew what was up.
Y'all know
So, like,
StreamYard start acting up during the morning time. It's StreamYard.
Huh?
Oh.
So like 2 weeks later, I had went to the
No, like StreamYard always acting up around this time. That's what I was saying. It always acts up.
So like 2 weeks later, I had went to the emergency room because I was doing some light bleeding, and I don't play about my health. So I went to the emergency room. They had me up there for hours. That lady came in the room. She was like, this is the day they told me I was having twins because I didn't know. She came in the room. She was like, have you got any scans yet? I'm like, no. She was like, oh, well, it's 2 babies in there. I said, bitch, quit playing me. Twins don't even run in my family. What you talking about? She was like, well, you got 2. And then she just kept on talking like shit was normal. I'm like, she was like, oh, you have any questions? I said, yeah, where the pictures at? Because I do not believe you. You got to show me pics or it's not true.
You know, it's crazy. My niece, I think she like 23, 24. She about to have twins. That's crazy.
Man, but look, I love a 2-for-1 deal. I'm happy.
I
My
mean,
2 boys.
I mean, you got your two out the way, and they got competition, so they can potentially be very, very smart. Like kids who have siblings usually turn out like they can potentially be a lot smarter than kids
They
that
ain't got no
are
choice.
single.
Cause I waited so long to have kids. I wasn't really ready for these 2, but I already prepped in my brain exactly what type of parent I want to be, how I want to parent, how I want, like, what's important to me. Like, I really want to push education and socialism, like socialization. Like, I really want them to be in different sports. I want them to be in different activities. I'm really, really hard on education. So I think it'll be good. And I'm like really into creativity. So I'm not one of them type of people. Like, I've always been a nurturer in life. Like, all my friends is like, oh yeah, you perfect. You just perfect. So like, I'm good for it. So it's just like, I just want them to be their own person. That's the only thing I don't like about them being twins. So many times people get like, oh, the twins, oh, that, like, compare, like, put them together like they're their own person. I don't like that, mentality. Like, I want them to be able to be like, nah, I got a twin, but I am who I am. He who he is. We are not the same. You feel me, or does that not make sense?
No, it's gonna be hard to escape that because even I have like real good friends in college, and it was always, hey, where's Ross? Where's CJ? Like, depending on who you see me with, they always ask, hey, where that other person? So for a fact, let's just say your kid's name is Ron and Don. You know what I'm saying? When Ron come around, they always gonna ask, where Don? Where Ron? You know, it's always gonna be
See,
that
my
case.
kids' names don't even rhyme. My one of them I'm naming after my dad, Mansour, and the other one, they dad came up with the name Tavi. So their name is Mansour and Tavi.
Either way, the rhyming, I'm just saying that to make it easy.
Oh, I
I'm
get
just
what you're
saying.
I might not even put these. Hey, look, I might even put them in the same school. I might have them go to 2 different schools. Like, I really don't like. I like be your own self, man. I hate people who followers. So it's like, be your own self. I hate.
I mean, but they brothers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you saying. I understand. You can't
They
get away
supposed to
from
fight.
it.
They supposed to fight
I'm
together.
not talking about fighting. I'm talking about following each other. Just because your brother want to do this, don't mean you don't mean you got to. That's not what you want to
I
do.
knew some twins. They went to different schools. One of them went to my school. The other one went to Granville School, and them niggas was murderers.
Oh my goodness.
Both of them.
Both of them. One of them murdered my friend for real. Well, not my friend, but this girl I went to school with. But then it was all like they used to be dating and shit. Like we all went to school together, like middle school and high school or whatever. Yeah, them little niggas was treacherous.
These niggas sitting in jail talking about great minds think alike.
See, I don't know, but I do know like their dad, he's adamant about putting them in boxing, so I don't really got no choice on that. So we'll see. I want them to do an outside sport because I want to be one of them parents that pull up to the little sporting event with the tent, got the hot dogs, got all the snacks for all the kids, and they be like, "Dang, where your mom at? I want some chips. I want some juice." I want to be like, that.
Yeah,
parent.
it sound good, but all these begging ass little kids, a lot of these kids ain't eating at home and shit.
I know that's exactly why I want to do what I want to do because I'm aware that a lot of these parents ain't shit.
Fuck these
completely
kids.
aware of that, and that pisses me off.
So it's gonna be your one of your kids' friends that you don't want to come over. I have an empty reefer.
Eating up all my snacks. Nah, I look forward to that though. I can't even hold you. I like stuff like that. I like
it'd be cool, but some of these kids are fucked up. Like these kids are mean, and I don't raise my daughter to be like that. Like my daughter, she like a real cool, like she really a sweet girl. You know what I mean?
Your daughter looks so adorable.
Thank you. And I just don't, and sometimes it really kind of pisses me off. Like I'm not gonna say she's righteous, but like it pisses me off that she behaves so well. Like I need you to be a little corrupt, so like don't let nobody fuck you over. You know what I mean? Like these little kids that be like her supposed friends, like the little I hate to call a little girl a little bitch, but the little bitch that live across the street, she invited everybody but my daughter to her. They white. Her mom live in a white neighborhood. Everybody got to go to the birthday party, the sleepover, but my daughter. Like I don't like goofy shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then I look at my baby mom like, well, why didn't you let her have her own little thing at her crib? You know what I'm saying? You already know I would have paid for everything, but I don't like shit like that. Like my daughter, she like real sweet. She doesn't understand. Like, there's a lot. I mean, I guess that just comes with maturity and age. That it's a lot of fake motherfuckers out here. Everybody not your friend, bro.
See?
Like.
Especially in Ohio, I know that's my first lesson I want to teach my kids in general. Everybody is not your motherfucking friend, bro.
No, you already know how the white suburbs is. You already know how it is out here.
Man, I know how it is out here in the hood in general. I ain't never really been in the suburbs for real. So I can't really speak on that. I just know that for a fact. I don't know how it's at in every other state, but here, these niggas will smile in your face, stab you in the back, clean the knife, just stab you in the front. Like, no, these people is not your friend. Everybody can be a leech. As soon as they see you got a little bit of a something, here they come.
Boy, everybody just went quiet on me.
What happened? Is StreamYard messing up?
Yeah, it's always messing up. That ain't nothing new.
But no.
They be dropping down, dropping people up, all that shit.
Like.
So, well, Sherelle, you still here? I didn't see the whole Cheeky show. So what happened with the Cheeky show?
Man, the Cheeky show got me tight because.
Yeah, I'm here. Go ahead.
The main thing that happened with the Cheeky show that pissed me off is I really wish Cheeky would have just kept that panel closed because when Fatty came up there, White Knight and for Ali, that shit went left and it became the Fatty show, and that shit pissed me off so bad because Cheeky had documents, he had evidence, clips. He could have did that shit.
Well, Fatty went live after the show and said the purpose was they did not want Cheeky. It was to derail Cheeky, dishevel Cheeky. I think everybody peeped it. And it worked. What can I say?
It worked real well, and that's what I hate about this space. Like, for real, if somebody did a live talking shit about me,
they had a point to prove, the point was they feel like we defend our friends if our friends are right or wrong, and they're going to be on the same tip now. That they're going to defend their friends right or wrong. That's the tip that they're going to be on. So
are you guys
that's just,
beefing,
it is
or
what it
is
is.
it a beef or something?
I don't feel like it's beef, because I feel like at the end of the day, I don't think nobody on our side really takes that shit serious like that.
Yeah, it's not that serious. And
I don't think we live and die by this shit, to be honest. And like I said, like we're like we be together in real life. It hit different for us. I don't care what nobody say. Y'all can love all y'all want to on these panels. We know each other in real life. We be with each other in real life. We know each other's families. Like we're together. We're friends. After all this shit go down and leave, if all of us decide to disappear, we're gonna still know each other. Like if Cheeky disappear tomorrow, y'all don't know him. Y'all don't know his name. Y'all don't know nothing about him. So who gives a fuck? Who cares?
that's a fact. I
Like,
just don't like how everybody, if they see their friend or something going through some shit, they gonna have their friend's side. So that being your day defense, I don't agree with that. And plus, it's just
Right.
something weird to me about a grown ass man. Like, I don't clear shit up. If that's what you believe, believe it. I don't give a fuck.
and that's my
So
thing.
it's
Like, this is
something
the second
about a
time
grown
Cheeky has had to
man.
do a stream about defending his friendship with me. Like, that shit is bonkers to me.
Yeah.
But it's really only because he values them so much, and that's the crazy thing. Like, why attack the person that likes y'all? Like, he likes them. Like, that's why he goes through the process with them and feels like he wants to be understanding of what they're coming from and how they're coming and stuff like that. For as like when they try to do it to Aaron, Aaron was like, I understand what y'all saying about Sherelle. It ain't gonna change. I'm not getting rid of her. I don't give a fuck about what y'all say about her. That's it. That's it.
And,
Aaron is not going back and forth with niggas about me.
and that's why I rock with Aaron. But Sherelle, I done seen you and Cheeky not agree multiple times. So
No, me and Aaron do not. First of all, we don't disagree. First of all, Cheeky is so hard on me. Second
he
of all,
is.
Aaron. When I went on Cheeky's panel, I couldn't say 2 words before Aaron was texting me saying, "Get down." Like, what are they talking about? They don't be knowing what they're talking about.
Yeah, so I feel like that's bullshit. Like, I done
Like, so
seen y'all.
nobody was around when Cheeky used to be dropping me off his panels consistently.
He would drop you off his panels when Granville would come up there to defend you. He would be like, "Stop simping for Sherelle." Like, I done seen multiple
Cheeky
times.
just dropped me last weekend on Fight Club, and I was like, man, all y'all niggas is simps. He dropped me from the panel and kept me down.
Mm-hmm. So I don't think that I don't like that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't. If y'all was always, dick riding for each other, then that's understandable. But y'all constantly clash. You the type of person who speak your mind. If you don't agree, you just don't agree. That don't mean y'all not friends. You just don't agree with your friend. They constantly agree with each other and then check each other on the back end. Y'all check each other on the front end and in the back end. We don't know what y'all do behind closed doors. But we know that them two always constantly got each other's back no matter what. That person can never be wrong. So it's like, how you mad at Cheeky for calling out? And then for one, how you mad at Cheeky for calling out what somebody did to him? Somebody making him irritated. You get mad at him because he won't do a video on what's on his mind? Get the fuck out of here. You just want to come white knight for your friend. And I can see that, cool.
They was
Make the
just
show
coming.
about
They was
you
literally just coming to disrupt
to
the show.
derail the show, and they did,
Yeah,
and I'm
like
mad.
that's
I'm
all
mad
that's
Cheeky
all
went
they
for
did.
it.
But if y'all wanna see what the show was about, the manifesto is in the description.
Okay, well, I'm gonna click it.
Hit the link. You'll be able to see the whole description of how he laid it out. There'll be clips. There'll be clips to the stream, timestamps, everything. All of it's still laid out.
Well, I'm gonna
It's
go
in
click
there.
on that because I really, 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 really did not
I
like.
really wish he do a video in his clothes.
I
Like, I
wish
might
he would
do a no
too,
penis panel and have to just do it myself.
or something. Because I felt like that would have been a good content for him. That would have been a good video, and I really, really wish that Fatty didn't go on there and derail the show because I feel like that would have been a good show. It was laid out nicely. I just
Because
really
the
irritated
first
me.
show with him versus Patty was nice. Really nice. So
And then I don't like people cannot continuously go after multiple people, and then you just found the wrong one. That's why I was rocking with you yesterday, because that was some shit like me. Look, I don't give a fuck what you do to other people. Once you bring that shit
But
to
you know
me,
what? You know what I
yeah,
do
you
think
fucked
that
up.
you know what I do think that they mastered? They
What?
mastered getting under other people's skin while staying composed. Because the point is to make you look crazy.
Yeah.
Even
That's what
though
an
they're
antagonist
antagonizing you.
is.
Yeah, so when somebody's antagonizing you and they're composed, they can say stuff to frustrate you and they know that they're purposely doing it. And then if they're
Try to play
staying
victim.
calm, they can see like, why are you screaming?
Yeah, that little condescending ass bullshit. Yeah, this is why I can't be a content creator, because I would have been dropped them
Like if
niggas.
I come over here and I be like, you a baby mama, baby, like say something sick about baby mamas or something like that, and then like you take offense to it, and then I try to gaslight you, and then from me gaslighting you, you start to take more offense to it, and then like that
Mm-hmm.
offense starts to turn into anger, and then but because I'm not angry because I came over here to make you mad, like I can stay composed. I'm a troll, so I know how to do it.
What
So
they
it's
be
like,
doing?
yeah.
See, this is why I
I'll be
can't
right
go
back.
back and
The
forth with
only thing about
nobody
it is
like that.
I'm a screamer. I'm gonna be loud regardless, no matter what I'm talking about.
I can't wait till my
Yeah.
headset get here so I can be yelling at motherfucker. Take my dick out your mouth,
So
nigga.
I'm not so much of an arguer. I really, really don't like arguing with men. I'm like I done said, I will shut down. You got it, because how I view it. If I'm arguing with somebody, I only argue with females. So if a nigga's arguing with me, I'll automatically assume you a bitch now, and I ain't about to argue with nobody who's confused. So you got it. You got it, baby. Now, if you probably got you a friend on here who a female, little girlfriend, a sister, now you can bring her up. I'll probably go back and forth with her. But I'm not going back and forth with no man. You got it. Because you already a bitch in my eyes. So you already lost. And plus, if I already done said what I had to say and you want to argue with me, I just feel like I'm right. Because here you are arguing your point. Because so bad. Because you know I'm right. So you got
A
to
lot of
argue
these
your
bitches,
point.
a lot of these niggas is bitches, flat out. I say that shit all the time.
I agree with that. I can only go so far. If I like look up and all of a sudden there's nothing but men on the panel and I'm the only woman and I'm getting like bombarded with a bunch of questions or like, just like throwing like shit at me, I'm like, no, fuck that.
Yeah, you got it. And then plus, like, they be talking all this stuff about the woman and shit like that. But it's like, if the woman not on the panel, if the woman not on the panel, the show low key be dry. The woman on the panel, you want to attack the woman, but then say you don't want them here. But that's your only entertainment source. What the fuck?
Right.
Like, I don't get it. But again, if you need it to make your paper, boo boo.
Because supposedly they say this is not a woman's space. This is the man's space. That's why they tripping about it.
But
this is
you
my
know what,
thing.
Ron? They go
That can
to
only go
Venus
for your
channel.
personal channel. That can only go for your personal channel. If your personal channel, this is not Manosphere. I
it's not.
moderate for Red Pill Manosphere Spaces. This is not Manosphere. This is not Red Pill Spaces. This shit is light. And these people do not respect the shit that y'all do over here. I just want y'all niggas to
red
know
pill
that.
space wouldn't have you moderating in it. That's not a real red pill space. Yeah,
and then on top of
the
that,
real red pill space, they don't they keep women completely out of their channels.
The only ones that keep me from their channels is the black pillars.
and
No, but
even
Taz,
if
I
that
kind
was
of
the
disagree
case,
with that. I kind of disagree with that because Fresh and Fair is red pill, and they still have women in their chat room.
I mean, that's what I say. That's y'all part of this new understanding. Like I say, I'm original. I'm from the original where the red pill did not include women. They weren't in the conversations. They when I think I was Sherelle was just talking about getting a bag or making money or whatever, get your money. That's what it became. So Fresh and Fit all the way down to Angry Man, everybody, fam. These motherfuckers at one point never dealt with women. The point was not to deal with women. Women are the problem. So why would you bring the problem around you? Now it's about getting to the money and including women in them conversations, but they didn't used to be included. That's why, like I say, the original red pill shit was hate speech. The FBI stepped in. So now what red pill it is kind of, it's kind of ambiguous. And they calling everything red pill. But that's after the FBI.
The FBI. See, I don't know. I ain't know about all of
Okay,
that.
now that makes
Man,
sense.
yeah, Google FBI investigation, red pill, and you'll see it's. I say they had the one little shooter that was a manosphere nigga. They called him the prophet of doom nigga, and then the shit where that now they have just a whole write up on it, just the red pill and the words that came out since then, incels and shit like that. They've been tracking that shit for about a decade now.
See, that's what I was first thinking when I very first kind of entered into this space circle. I was thinking like, damn, well, all of this rhetoric, they ain't out here.
This is exactly
well,
what
all of this rhetoric, they ain't out here hurting women in real life, because it gives me like, y'all niggas ready to kill some females in real. I mean,
I might start doing reviews on them niggas.
Besides
These niggas is killing the
Taz
fuck
and Black
out these
Beauty,
women.
Empress, how did you find this space?
How did I find this space? I think I had seen an Anton. Okay, I was on YouTube and I had seen a Millionaire Morning Show video.
You're Anton. Happy gone. Ronnie, how did you find this space?
Cameron Samuels, to be honest with you.
And Kevin Samuels brought you to who?
Anton.
All right. Guy, are you here? Onkman? AFR?
Yeah, it was between Kevin Samuels and Fresh and Fit. Or his name is
No, who you got to first? Lapeef or Anton?
Oh, Lapeef. And I saw Anton. I'm like, oh, this nigga really be spitting. But it was Lapeef.
AFR, you here? Don, you here?
Niggas asleep.
Hold on, I'm reading.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I be trying to tell niggas this is all fucking Anton fans. All fucking fans in these chats. Niggas did not build no audience.
Hey, can you hear me?
I had found it through Anton. Then I got on Fight Club.
Yeah, nigga, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you, Don.
No, I'm saying that's still Anton's platform. The majority of these people do not belong. Like, which one of you niggas found this space? Taz came over here because JP went and knew Taz and got Taz. So Taz is over here because of Jay Prince. Anton didn't bring him here. Lapeef didn't bring him here. We would consider Taz a JP fan. Or like they did a collab. So we know Taz comes from JP. Nobody introduced Taz to this space but Jay Prince.
Okay, I see
Jay
what you're
Prince
saying.
got Taz coming over here, and Black Beauty belongs to Taz. That's her person.
No, don't say that.
No, I don't belong to anybody.
I mean, like,
No,
I
don't
thought she
say
said that she was a Taz. Because when I first met her, she said she's Taz's
She
Black
day
Beauty.
one, she a day one, but you know we,
I'm
but you
a
know,
day
but
one, but I don't belong.
I mean, what do you call
yeah,
your people? What do you call your people?
I mean, we don't. We here. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
y'all don't have like a Beano Nation. It's not a Taz thing.
I mean, they might call themselves Go Gang when we, you know what I'm saying,
That's
doing
what
our
she said.
thing.
That's what she said. She said
but
she's
like,
Go Gang.
Yeah, but it's another thing when we in other spaces, you get the respect of, you know, like I'm just kicking it just like you. You know what I'm saying? That shit don't belong. I don't like that type of language right there. You know?
Yeah, that's not even. I never even said Go Gang. I don't even know where that came from. I just said that I'm over from Taz's parts.
Oh, I thought you said Go
Yeah,
Gang.
Man, this should be all clickety
because
clicked
some
up
people
and stuff.
do personalize this shit though. So that's why I'm careful with that shit. Because some people will say, "Nah, I'm from such and such," and you know what I'm saying, that's they, you know, actual favorite content creator, and they gonna fight you.
And we can get attacked.
I just don't meet a lot of people like from any of the branched off channels, because even if Taz did come in for JP, Taz was already somebody. So
TBG's
like,
down
I just
there.
don't necessarily
Cable
meet people. I don't meet people who said my first introduction to this space was Jay Prince channel. My first introduction was Cheeky channel. My first introduction was Aaron channel. My first introduction was Fatty channel. Majority of these people come from Lapeef, Anton, or Kevin Samuels.
See, I never watched Lapeef.
Black
I only
Beauty.
ever seen like little clips of it, but I've never really watched it for real.
You don't have to mess with Taz no more because he don't appreciate you like I do. Fuck Taz. Wait. What Taz we call him up? That's a bitch ass nigga. Black Beauty.
Like,
Black Beauty.
I never been by Taz, but I've been
I
by
ain't never
Nyla,
going
and I
against Taz.
felt like y'all built.
I'm going against him. We funking now because
y'all didn't have the opportunity to capitalize off somebody else's audience.
Yeah, we've been here though, so that's what that was. Like I think like the
So
only
like
real
that's the
benefit
builders.
of another content creator around us was like Cynthia. You know what I'm saying? She was like she came around and
Yeah.
as she grew, we grew with her and you know what I'm saying, her crowd and shit. But other than that, no, and she was around again in the beginning, so it wasn't like we attached to a content
But I
creator.
feel like Sin built too. Like
Yeah,
I
yeah,
feel like
we all
Sin
built
built.
from the bottom. Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah. So the difference is with these spaces is like they want to beef with people and argue about the chats and do all of this, and this is not your people. Like I think that's what people have a big issue with me is that I give credit to the builders. You did not build an audience of 300. You have 300 in your chat because you was able to stand on a platform of somebody else who built an audience of 300. Somebody else built these audience and they let you get on stage and perform.
What?
And now you have a liking.
But see, that's only. But see, that only goes. But see, I agree with you so far. But that only goes so far because you got to be able to keep that audience. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So
definitely.
they become fans of you or they don't come back.
Yeah, definitely. Because everybody
but
can't do
sometimes,
it. Some
especially in this
people
space,
go
they just be
big, some
going to
people go
see what you're
small.
doing to report back to somebody else.
Yeah, I love the haters.
Hey, you know what I think?
Shout out to the
is very
haters.
special about the Lapeef and anti chats? I don't think they give a fuck about any of the content creators. I think these people enjoy being with each other, honestly. And then you know who taught me that? Jay Prince channel. I remember Jay Prince falling asleep for a couple of hours and keeping over 100 people in his chat talking to each other in the chat. These people want to talk to each other. They best friends.
That ain't really uncommon though. I will say that ain't
They
uncommon.
want to wake up and be like,
For a
"Good
space.
morning."
That
You know
ain't
what I'm saying? Like
uncommon
they
for a
want to
space
be.
though. That's not uncommon.
We
You know
was
what I'm saying?
taking
People kinda
bets the
link
other
up.
night. We was taking the
Even
bets
if
the
they
other night
don't
of how
like a
long
content
Nice
creator,
would stay
they'll be in
asleep.
there just to be a part of it.
Fuck you,
Yeah, just to be a part of it.
I would have won,
That's
but
they want tribalism.
I want Granville up to cut it off for Uniteds because I ain't gonna let them play with you like that.
Granville cut it off. I was about to win that bet too. You was about
Wait, Unc. How many people stayed there though while I was asleep?
I don't remember. It was a bunch of
50 people stayed through me sleeping in that fucking loop going over and over again.
Oh my God!
Of Joe
I watched
Budden.
that shit about 9 times.
No, he was knocked out.
I watched
With
that shit
my
about
mouth open. I was
actually
looking
gonna do a
crazy.
video about it and forgot. Like
Sleep.
I watched that shit about 9 times. Like damn. Like yeah.
It was funny. It helped
I
me
was one
stay
of
up.
them.
That shit was funny as hell. I was saying that you could probably make some money off of people watching you sleep. That shit funny as hell.
That was funny. I had that was a little funny. He was knocked, and the video just kept playing over and over and again. It was just like, oh my God. But damn, I was about to make.
And them motherfuckers was talking in the chat like I wasn't even asleep. How many hours you gonna be asleep?
I think
I've been here for this long.
That's the tribalism kicking in. Everybody want to feel a part of something, so they ready to come in the chat and be what they tried.
That's fucked up. But that is kind of how it is though. You know what I'm saying? Like people get together with, the people in the chat room and shit. We kick it. I mean, I put the news on and you know what I'm saying, we'll sit down there and talk about the news and everybody morning and all that shit. Like people do just like to be in the chat with the group and kick it with the fam for a minute. Like
Because what I did notice is after that pandemic, a lot of people like social media is how they fill their social battery. Like it gets an excuse to fill up, and then they don't got to really communicate with nobody else for because they feel like they done
Facts,
did their
girl.
social
This
life.
is like lit. Being a femcel is life. I promise you. It really is. Like I could be in a truck by
Sherelle, you
myself
are
and
not
then
a
still be talking
femcel.
to.
Cut it out.
I am the direct definition of a femcel. Dark key to the bottom T. I'm not fucked up
Sherelle, I
about
saw Granville at your house, Sway at your house.
You ain't seen them
Well,
niggas at my house.
I don't even know if that was your house, but I saw all y'all together. So y'all be meeting up in real life.
They
I'm
friends.
AI. They lying. Them niggas wasn't with me. Did you see me in a documentary?
I saw you.
I'm AI. I am artificial intelligence.
With high artificial
The
intelligence.
femcel would be that you want the men and nobody wants you.
They don't want me.
Nobody on the
You think
planet.
them niggas want me?
Yeah, she full of shit.
Nobody
Sherelle
anywhere.
just talking shit right now.
No,
That's a
femcel
young
don't
lady,
mean that
but
nobody wants you anywhere.
I know
Lying
for
out
sure
them
Fighter
titties.
Complex want her bad.
Don't do that to Fighter. That man got an
It would be
obsession. He need help.
involuntary. You know what
Nah,
I'm saying?
me. He gonna have to
Because you
fight
want
me.
to get
Fuck the
smashed, but don't
bullshit.
nobody
No,
want to smash.
the femcells are actually not involuntarily celibate. They just women that feel like men only want them for sex. So they choose to opt out of sex because they want emotional attachment. So they build online personas.
Fighter Complex gonna have to
Ironically,
fight
it's not
me.
the same thing. I'm gonna tell you because I used to be like trying to be an incel instead of a femcel. I was like literally trying to get the black pill guys to accept me. Black pill guys to accept me. I have never been disrespected the way I've been disrespected with them. They are actually my favorite people to troll
What is
because they will
black
tell me
pill?
I
It's so
the
thought
much
hopeless men,
femcel was the total opposite of incel.
the hopeless
Who's talking? Who
men.
just said that?
Black Beauty.
I
Black
just thought,
Beauty.
I just
I
thought
don't know
all
why you hiding
men
because it,
incel would be
man.
involuntary.
Do you
That's my question of it. It's not
that's
involuntary.
no, the femcells aren't involuntary, no. The
Oh,
femcells are choosing to be all women choose to be celibate. Oh, what the fuck
What
is
is
that?
the black pill?
Black pills are the men who are hopeless. They feel like it is a genetic battle or whatever
Fuck you,
for men to
sporties.
thrive. So they feel like they're ugly, they're short, their penises are small, they're socially awkward.
Oh, they
No
Mr.
woman's
Can't Get
ever
Right.
Yeah, no, I
like no,
just
they're
looked it up.
Damn, Mr.
they're
Can't
hopeless.
Get Right. Who is that?
It was just a woman incel. She can't get a relationship. Nobody wants her. She tends to blame all men for the reasons why she can't get a relationship.
Well, I
so
know when
she
I
is the
first
opposite
met
of incel.
when I first met Black Beauty, she said she get basketball players.
Ooh-wee.
No, I said no.
She got that
Don't
$1
go
million.
there. No, don't go there. I said I've dated one. Come on now. I was one.
Where's this?
She got that $1 million.
And what does that have to do with anything?
She
It don't
got
have
that
nothing to do with nothing. All I want is just one hug, so my life
I
can
remember
be
that,
complete.
Sherelle. I remember that, Sherelle.
What?
I don't know.
So we're gonna
her
ignore
pictures. I never-
him and go back to the incel and femcel talk.
Sherelle be the main one put me onto all these terms because I just be lost.
Girl, the
Sherelle
black
done
pill
had
spaces
to-
are the funnest spaces to troll. Them niggas do not feel like no woman can be black pill, and they will curse you the out. I'm telling you, do not put
It's
me
a
in
bunch of women that's
But
black
I'm not
pill.
gonna lie, I don't really know that many black pill guys. They're all like really white people.
Black Beauty is a black pillar.
Black
You
Beauty
know,
is not
I
a black
only
pill.
go to JP
There's no
channel,
female black pill.
Daryl channel.
I don't even know what black pill is. Stop.
Nightish.
Quit bringing them
You-
on it.
Aaron. That's
You
about
you
it.
run away from all men because
and
you
now
know
I be looking
if you
at
have a
black
man around you, you'll blow his mind.
Who,
Like,
me?
But oh,
Black
okay.
pill is
I
fucking
get too
breed,
much
though.
of this shit.
Um,
I just like my
no,
little
the black
7
pill
streamers.
spaces are fun. Like, red pill is
See-
was fun to troll too. I'm not gonna lie.
See, I
Especially
thought I
like
knew.
pretending to be like a boy in they chat.
Oh, you be trolling.
Them niggas is fake. They're a blowjob away from being
I'm
blue
very much
pill.
of I'm a top tier troll. But
Real shit.
that them niggas be in the black pill spaces, them niggas be funny as hell. I ain't gonna lie. Trolling them is the funnest.
So okay, question then, because Tad's been around longer. So with the you said that before it used to be separated, like the men didn't want the women around and the women didn't want the men around. So who started? Because I'm all about chain reactions. So who started the space first, and then who like retaliated?
You mean who started the gender war?
Yeah, basically.
I
Basically.
mean, I would have to argue Tommy and the energy from that coming in. It was always women probably pushing back, but you had more men doing the Tommy thing and the calling out women thing. And so the women's spaces became more of a reaction to the men's spaces.
See, okay, I just met Tommy when he came I think on Daryl channel. Again, I don't venture out. So I had just came across him and everybody had already knew about who he
Tommy
was.
been around forever.
That's what I'm saying.
Daryl
Tommy
was
is my
brand new.
original. Yeah,
Yeah.
Tommy is original. My original, like first place that I like used to like cam up and talk my shit. Like it was Tommy.
But see, I don't
That
know.
nigga
Like
lost too
y'all
many
be giving
pages though.
me,
Like
y'all
I
be
was like,
giving
he
me
be
the
tripping.
history lessons on this shit about, because I thought, I mean, I would have, if people wasn't saying like, oh, Tommy, you got kicked off of YouTube, whatever, I would have thought he had just popped up, as I never knew who he was.
No, he just don't have no filter at all. He'll say the
I see that.
wildest shit.
Oh, I saw that. I saw that in full
Wait, what
effect.
Taz? Did you see O'Shea do his piece on Tommy?
When recently?
Yeah, I probably like a month or two ago, where he was just explaining how Tommy was saying, cause you know Tommy did an interview with what's that little chubby guy? Y'all know what I'm talking about?
This is new Tommy though. He's tame
Y'all
now.
with that old that man, he kind of popped up on Anton channel one time. Anton was talking about him.
Who, Charleston White?
No, he's
he never did
I think
interviews
he's
with
like a
Charleston.
sports commentator.
Oh, you talking about what's his name?
Jason Whitlock?
Jason.
Yeah, Jason. So you know, Tommy went and did a show with Jason Whitlock, and he was saying how he's the creator of Red Pill and Manosphere and stuff like that, right? Or whatever. So O'Shea did a piece and was like, you never advocated for us. You never did. Like a lot of your talking points, and people appreciated you for what
That's
you
because he
did
got
do.
beef with
But he
him.
was like, you would never. Yeah, he was like, you were never part of the brotherhood. You was never
They
part
had
about building.
brag
He's
out.
before them though.
He
But
was
see,
always out for himself, and he was like, nobody. You said people destroyed you, but nobody destroyed you.
They
You wanted to
did, and
always
he was
go
before
rogue and
them.
disrespect people, and that's why you kept losing your channels.
now here's the thing though. Here's the thing. So when Tommy kind of was able to position them a little better, he didn't. I think that's what O'Shea on, because O'Shea is self-made and self-built too. And he didn't need a Tommy push. He never got a Tommy push.
That's right.
O'Shea was putting other YouTubers on. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So he's in position to say that, and he's built to say that.
You talking about way back in the Rumble and all that other shit?
Yeah, the Rumble years and shit like that. Tommy wasn't fucking with us, fam. Like, and I've never been Manosphere. I was the nigga that come in and debate against them. But Tommy was not supporting either side.
That's right. He was before all that shit. That's why.
The first time Tommy came around and coming into them spaces, he came in to talk shit about Kevin. He never came to the Manosphere. He never even acknowledged the Manosphere until he saw Kevin blow up, and it was like some jealousy shit. That's what.
Yeah,
that's
I wouldn't
what
acknowledge. I
man.
wouldn't acknowledge that
That's
shit.
what
when it come to
O'Shea was
Kevin,
doing, because them niggas was doing meetups. Them niggas was actually building. Like with O'Shea and Obersidon is a motherfucker. I'm gonna tell you, I got this nigga blocked.
Obsidian.
Y'all think I'm a fuck that
Obsidian.
nigga? I'ma
Y'all
keep
talking
calling
about
that
people
nigga
I don't know.
Obersidon. I
Yeah, it
don't
was
care. That nigga
no,
gonna be
not
Obersidon to the
Obersidon.
day I die.
Obsidian.
I got that nigga blocked 8 times.
Sherelle, you saying his name
Everywhere.
wrong. Obsidian.
Fuck that
She
nigga.
don't care.
Sound like she's saying it
That
wrong on purpose.
That nigga Obersidon get on my motherfucking nerves. That man is a pest. I thought I was aggravating. That's an aggravating nigga.
It was Obsidian,
I got that nigga blocked so
O'Shea,
many
and
times.
every man. But
That nigga made me
fucking
block him.
Tommy
So-
was before them.
Yeah, he was
And
before
I
them.
go even
watched
further
any.
back than that. You start talking about fucking Lycus and Patrice O'Neal, and before fucking
Who's
YouTube.
Lycus?
Rob, shut the fuck up. Oh, you always got my dick in
Okay,
your
I do
mouth.
got a question though.
Okay, I never watched any of them. What exactly were they building?
They
Yeah, I
just
never
was women
did.
haters. And Lycus came out and said he straight was in the boys at some point.
So, how do y'all? So, do y'all see them ending this gender war, or do you think it became too monetized to stop?
There's too much money in it now.
Yeah, it's too much money in it.
And them niggas gay, so.
That's ass. Cause you know what? I
And
got on Twitter.
and them dudes like dudes.
That's what I had started assuming, but I had got on Twitter for a long time because it seemed like every 2 days it was black men versus black women. That shit really low key kind of be upsetting me. Like,
Well,
why can't we all just get along?
Because some
Twitter
guys
called
like a real
now? It's Twitter
muscular
called X.
young physique, and they find they found the youth in a young boy.
Wait, what you just say, Nightish?
Right.
These
What the
niggas is
fuck?
gay. That's what I said.
Oh.
They don't even fuck with women like that. And then I sound strange because I like pussy. So that's the thing. They be like, you're on
Oh,
the fence. No,
God.
I'm not. Cut it out.
I
If you
do
want to
feel
come
like-
out to wait. I'm
I
gonna
ain't
mute
say
myself.
shit,
So
man.
if you like dick, let's just you know.
Wait,
I love
somebody in the chat
Sherelle.
said
I love
Tommy
Sherelle.
was
She ain't got a dick, so shut up, nigga.
Okay. King Hitter said Tommy was like Jesus. Jesus was
Yeah.
never a Christian. Christianity was a religion based on Jesus. That's who Tommy is to this space.
I could somewhat agree with that because that's, I mean, like I say,
Yeah.
he was able to come into them spaces and question some of the shit that was said because he's already said it 100 times.
Okay, hold on. I want to
Yeah, so
comment.
he
So
built the
Honest
structure
said,
of what they built the red pill on. Like his talking points they took and then built this space on.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Honest
that's what they would
Citizen
say. He's
says,
Jesus. This is Christianity.
No, they
what
watered
the
his shit
comments
down.
go?
Tom used to call women hair-headed hoes. They
Hooligan.
watered that shit down.
Hair-headed hooligans.
Hair-headed
So,
hooligans.
Honest Citizen said, "Real pill movement is result of a feminist male
Sporty,
bashing for
stop hating
years.
on me, nigga.
Nothing more, nothing less."
You gonna
But
be mad because a nigga love me.
I know I'm only 25, but as far as I'm concerned, I could have sworn that each gender always talks shit about other genders, but in their own areas. I was always under the impression that men talk shit about women at the barbershop and women talk shit about men at the beauty shop.
Men talk,
So
listen, man, listen. Men talk
Y'all
shit
better
about
stop
women.
talking shit about Cheeky in that chat for I block y'all dog asses. How about that?
Men were talking shit about women in the newspaper. Okay.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I
You know how many
don't know.
motherfuckers couldn't go directly home? They had to go to the bar first and drink and drive around the house and try to get in the house through the garage and try to skip past everybody to just go to sleep somewhere without her seeing
Like,
them.
why would God make us for each other if we don't like each other this much? Like, this is
yeah,
Hey,
like
man.
that's why I feel like when someone say, "Oh, this started because a woman been talking shit," like y'all know y'all was talking shit just in private. Like y'all,
Not
like
so
what?
much. Y'all are groups. See, women are able to sit down and they congregate together, and y'all are like a pack. That's why they always say y'all hyenas. Dudes don't really fuck with dudes like that. So it never was that.
What dudes
I
fuck with dudes
disagree
way more than
completely.
Them
Bro,
gay
I
dudes
don't know.
fuck with dudes
No,
way
no,
more.
fuck no.
I
Gangster
completely
niggas,
disagree.
niggas
Them
be with
niggas
each
is
other.
sus. That's thugnificent.
Man,
You
y'all
better go
running
back and
niggas.
watch some fucking
Nice, I
Bone.
gotta disagree, man. I gotta disagree.
Every time,
Do you
I
every
gotta
guys
time
disagree.
I
see the last
Nice, I gotta
Jake
disagree.
video?
Because
The
listen,
last
every
Jake
gangs,
time
you
I
got
Prince
see
gangs and
some
video.
shit.
niggas, I be like, these niggas ain't in no motherfucking senses. Ain't no way as many of these niggas, these 30 niggas on the corner. How do you have 30 friends? Them
The
niggas be
last
45
Jake,
deep. I ain't never seen no 45 deep bitches. I ain't never seen bitches
Never.
traveling 50 packs. I
never.
see niggas at 50. You watched
And
the rap
Sherelle,
video lately?
Shit,
Who the
These
fuck
niggas
they
be
get
Y'all
on
in
them
lying
gangs
videos
like a
from?
getting no
traveling
money.
motherfucker.
like
Man,
that at
these
the
Y'all some
niggas
movies.
make a
liars.
rap
They
video.
I'm
travel
These
like
gonna
niggas
that.
say
got
this
30
today. Y'all
They
niggas
some
pull it
motherfucking
Jake
off.
they
liars.
travel
Prince's
like they was
last
just traveling like that at the
video.
Mocha Fest. Oh,
They
they
got a
travel
piss
like that
together and
now.
if
everything else.
you
Quit
Y'all some
see
playing
motherfucking
now.
if
liars.
you
Jake
see a group of
Prince's
Niggas mad
last
at
5
me
or
because I be on women
video.
panels. Yo, hey,
I ain't
That
gonna
goddamn,
Jake
say
because I ain't
Prince's
getting
nobody.
right
last
with them.
video.
About
They,
gunplay. He
they,
totally. I was on that. I was on that panel. It was me and Jay Prince, just us at first. He totally justified that whole entire thing. Men do stick
They
together,
do
no
too
That's
matter
a
stick
what.
that's a
together.
lie. That's a
No, it's
lie.
not.
man,
Nidus, I
listen. Look
promise
at
She
these
should have left him
panels.
no, it's
alone when
not.
he
Look
was
at these
playing that video
panels.
game.
Look at these
Period.
panels. Y'all niggas be clicked up. Look at
He
the panels.
listen,
Y'all
Look at the
what did
chat.
you
clicked
It's
up.
say?
majority niggas. It's
No, I'm
majority
just
Right
niggas.
joking.
now,
Not
y'all
even not
clicked
even
up. What are you
hold on.
saying?
I'm just
Not
joking.
even on these spaces. I be on Instagram and in the comments heavy. These niggas
And
Man,
grouped up.
on
listen.
YouTube,
I'll
So
say this
these
y'all
though,
niggas is
honestly,
clicked
about the
up.
women, y'all like
This
that
is the
dark
He-Man
triad. Y'all
Woman
like a
Haters Club.
toxic, narcissistic
Women
murderer.
don't even
But
like
see,
each other
Nidus,
like that.
but see, Nidus, I think I said it
Niggas
on your
love each
panel.
other.
The greatest
They ain't
war
got
wasn't
no
the greatest
they ain't
war
got no
wasn't black
saying
versus white.
hoes
It
sisters
was
over
it was
bros.
man versus woman. That's the greatest war
Bros
ever.
over hoes.
End of the
yeah.
day,
No, y'all and then if you see a group of 5 or more females together, half them bitches don't like each other. Half them bitches is fake.
It doesn't matter. Y'all stay together even when y'all hate each other.
Let me tell y'all,
women need another woman's approval or her best friend's approval just to date a nigga.
Niggas will take their bros over whole shit to the death. Bitch get a new nigga and she gonna say fuck all her friends for some new
that part.
I ain't that bitch will drop
everything. Y'all have to ask. Y'all have to ask for her validation. Y'all need her validation to take that man down.
Man, you could be at the club with your friend. Her man text her. Man, that
let me tell you how horrible. No. Let's have a real conversation. If a woman catch a dude that fuck her right, she gonna gossip about it, and her friends gonna fuck him, and her cousin gonna fuck him, and everything else. Because y'all don't know how to be separate. Y'all know nothing about isolation.
So wait, did any of y'all ever fuck y'all cousins? Y'all girlfriend's cousins?
No. Y'all be having fucking threesomes and all that.
That's exactly why I don't talk about
bullshit.
Y'all be doing GGs and all that shit.
No. Black Beauty, I wanted to protect you the other day when all the people jumped on you.
Hold on, Sherelle. Goodbye. Sherelle, last time I checked, gangs was mostly groups of men.
Stop it. Exactly.
And bitches. And women too.
No. You know I'm talking
so
about.
So you saying that Sexy Red ain't with a bunch of bitches?
Nightish, that's some new age shit. They got it from all these.
Oh, excuses.
Man, Sexy Red is. I'm not gonna lie.
And then who all clicked up? What you talking about?
She got a musty coochie.
She around a bunch of musty coochie bitches.
Only people I see her. I don't know. I don't like Sexy Red like that, so I can't tell you what she's doing.
I don't even know who she is.
She is this. She's this female rapper.
About this
not
person.
even all of that. It's so much better female artists out there that I hate.
She the queen of the musty bitches.
The queen of the musty bitches.
I wouldn't you better stop talking about them dusty hood rats in your
The bitches that drink Hypnotic and fucking Grey Goose.
Oh well, I wouldn't know
talking
that.
About some
Hypnotic and Hennessy was good back in the day. I ain't gonna
Hypnotic and Hennessy, that kind of bitch. She smoked Black and Miles and shit.
Smoke Black and Miles, drink from the bottle.
Yeah. Don't act like she don't exist.
She said she the queen of the raw dog. She said she the queen of raw dogging.
She for sure.
What?
Come on, G. She said that.
That's nasty
she said
as
that.
fuck.
Yes,
she said she's the queen of raw dog.
And this is who they pushing, and this is what be pissing me off about.
They're not pushing. That's okay. So let's go.
Women.
Niggas
ain't really listening.
No. Let's have a conversation.
I did not know
3 years ago. Wait a minute, y'all. Let's have a conversation. 3 years ago, in front of Time, Newsweek, and Vanity Fair, it was all women. It was the fucking City Girls. It was Lizzo and a woman in front of the protest holding her daughter and her son in her arm with a picture of George Floyd. They've been pushing it. See, I'll agree. Before feminism, they was pushing,
mountain ass. Y'all niggas love each other.
These bitches do too. These carpet munching bitches do too. These fluid ass bitches do too.
Y'all niggas love
these bitches is fluid as fuck.
They
can't wait to get to college so they can suck on some fucking. Nah, they carpet munchers. These carpet munching college bitches who got their degree can't wait to suck on each other for JJ.
Why are you talking about
military to be with each other? Y'all niggas be on the football team to be with each other. Y'all love anything that exclude bitches. And that's clear. Okay?
Y'all pack of hyenas.
You don't need to talk about kids on the way to college you can talk about.
Well, that's where they practice their fluidity, and then by the time y'all get in y'all 30s and 40s, y'all know y'all still like pussy. So I don't know why y'all be acting like y'all want to get married.
That's crazy.
And these niggas be fucking on their homeboys in high school, but was we gonna talk about that?
I mean, whoa.
No.
Like,
I don't know nothing about that.
I mean, whoa.
I hope they're not. I hope y'all not trying it. No.
I ain't trying. But man,
I don't want y'all to be gay.
All these overweight, sexually frustrated ass, carpet munching bitches in their 30s and 40s that know they ain't never wanted to mess with a man, and now they gotta.
I love you, but you can't talk about weight.
Man,
let me tell you
these
something.
bitches be having 3 kids talking about they like dykes and
woman
shit, man.
is
Fuck
a
outta here.
fat woman, but a fat man is also a fat woman. So let's
Yeah, so we should be lesbians. Come on, let's have a lesbian relationship.
No.
Y'all already lesbians, so yeah, I'm a bitch too. I'm in my feminine energy. No. Let's go along with it. Let's go with y'all program. A fat man is a bitch too, so I'm in my lesbian energy. Princella, where you at?
Who here follows Princella? I know.
If you could put on a bra, you do not need to be talking about overweight women. Sit down.
Yes, I can. That's my bitch. She might as well stay the way she been. She been in the bitches, so she might as well stay in the bitches.
Why do y'all be concerned so much about the woman y'all don't want is doing?
I do want Princella. I know Princella's a freak. She got them braces and shit. I bet she got that gaga game and deep throat. I can tell by the way her voice
She
sounds.
definitely got a musty coochie.
really
I could already
do.
see that. I know that.
Oh, hell no. Priscilla don't know
And
what
she
doing.
bumping coochies. I know that
Plaid
motherfucking musty.
player better her dancing. That shit was whack.
Governor Ron, she got a daughter, so she into dick. I don't know why she
Man,
faking.
Princella been getting on y'all's niggas.
Teddy
skin.
bear, I'm gonna take your box wine.
She got her heart broke.
Taking your box wine.
Buy me
When I
another
fuck
box.
her?
It's $22.
I'm taking it away.
But
No, I need some more. So when I run into Princella, I can be able to have this conversation with her.
But I do want to know that. I want to know, like, why in this space do people concern themselves so much about what people who they don't want is doing?
I do
Like,
want
why
her. I want Princella because a rough masculine bitch like that gotta have that fire pussy.
I know
That's
she.
why
I
she
know
got
she
that
do.
little
Nightish.
child.
I know she do. Nightish. I know she do. All
That monkey
aggression
must
and
be
shit.
off the fucking chain. I don't even want a straight bitch. Where them fucking
Probably a little
lesbians at?
hairy. He's probably a little
Y'all
hairy too.
claim
Man, y'all
to not
tripping. Them
want.
lesbian
Y'all
bitches is
claim to
gonna try
not
to
want
fuck you.
masculine women.
They gonna try to put
Them
a
my
strap
favorite.
on
I
her.
like a masculine
And they
bitch,
gonna try
so I
to
can
put
grab
a
her by
strap
her
on.
shoulders and we can fight a little bit before I fuck.
Yeah, I think it's about dominating her. I think
They
that's what
gonna try
make
to
it a
put a
little
strap
more.
on and peg your ass.
Make sure y'all tell Venus that. That's it. Like when
I feel
Sherelle
like
and Venus be
I
cussing
them.
bitches out. Well, these bitch niggas
That's
out
how
when
y'all
Sherelle and
end up
Venus
like
be cussing
froze.
people out. I should be turning me on. I think it's because it's something about dominating a dominant woman. It's just something about that. I don't know.
Y'all think y'all gonna do the
I feel
dominating?
like-
Next thing you know,
I
plastic
feel like
penis
a
in your
woman
ass.
does not want to peg a man that she respects.
That's
I
right.
feel like you do
And
not
whoever the
I-
fuck
I-
just said that I was gonna get pegged, you's a dirty bitch.
If
Damn,
I peg
Nigel.
you, I have too much
Here come
respect
that
for myself
wine.
to
That
peg
wine
a nigga.
sneaking
I
up on
probably,
him.
No, I ain't drinking no wine in a minute. I'm straight.
like I feel like
Yeah, in
I
a
respect
minute.
myself too much to peg a nigga. I'm sorry. Like I'm not even about to degrade myself.
Yeah,
to
you's a
grab no
hateful
man
hoe.
like
You want to
that.
break a man.
Like I'm not.
Look,
I don't
if
got
you-
time for that, baby. You need.
I mean, but if that's
No,
what you want,
but come out your bag though.
hold on. Listen, hold on. So would you prefer pegging your husband, or if he like, well, if you don't, I'm gonna go get a man to do it.
I prefer that nigga go be with a
We-
man. Bye.
Exactly.
How
Thank
to
you,
play.
Sherelle.
So you
Keep
just
it
gonna
real
leave
up
him?
in this
Your ass, you
bitch.
got me.
No,
So you
I'm
gonna
not-
leave him?
I
Okay.
don't think nothing should go up nobody's ass. I think shit
That
should come
part.
out your ass and so
Divorce.
should go
Thank
around.
you.
That is
What about
How
women?
you
What
want
about
some
women?
ass when
What
all
about
that
women
pussy
taking
is
it
right
out?
there?
Hold on. Yeah, no.
No. You brought the shit up. Why you want some ass when all that
Some
pussy's
women
right
wanted up the
there?
old dirt road. Some girls wanted up the old dirt road, and
Oh man, you exposing yourself, my guy.
I'm very open minded.
She already did.
Nah, I blame Future talking about putting
Girls-
stuff in her butt. I blame him.
I've been putting thumbs in butts. Come on, stop the bullshit.
We not talking about
bullshit.
thumbs though.
Dicks too. Nobody cares.
Y'all pushing it.
Y'all like butt plugs. Y'all like all that
No,
shit.
who is
Stop
y'all?
No,
Man,
switch it.
y'all
We were
Oh my
talking
God,
about
stop it.
men.
Last time I
We're
checked, I
talking
thought-
about men.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, let's stop talking about men. Maybe that's why I switched it up because I just
No. Let's talk about men. Was that Black
taking
Beauty
you
saying that
niggas-
men
I'm
went?
taking
Wait,
you niggas
wait.
to HR.
Wait a minute. You
That
doing
was
too
me.
much.
Y'all
Black
was talking
Beauty.
about- No, Nightish, I don't want
Yeah,
you to
yeah,
say Black Beauty.
Black Beauty. What
It was
you
not
talking
her.
about, Black Beauty? What you talking about? what
My
you
nigga
talking about?
Sporties. Is that Sporties?
It was me who said something about y'all keep on messing with them dominant women. They gonna try to peg your ass.
I slap the shit out of a bitch.
I'm not even
Look.
dominant.
Put that pimp hand down.
If a
Nightish.
bitch
Fuck, I'm
even
talking
Y'all
move
wanna-
away from
y'all
me
wanna mess with
penetrating
them
her,
stud
I'm gonna
bitches.
stop her. What the fuck? She'll never get a strap on.
Y'all want to mess with them studs?
A lot of that stuff,
Y'all think y'all can break them?
that shit was being pushed by these.
I'm not trying to break them. They down with it.
When that chick threw that tongue at me, hey.
I am not dominant.
Hold on, what did you say, Taz?
I said a lot of that shit that was said back from what I remember, the butt plugs and all that type of shit. Them men was saying that shit. Like I got audio of a nigga saying that gay ass shit on the fucking Sunday Rumble.
That dude is gay.
Ooh.
If you listen, if you get away from that head and me putting something up in you, it's fight time. All game is off. You try to strap something on, a butt plug, a thumb, or anything. We fighting in this bitch.
I feel like she tried you. Like she outright disrespected you if she do some shit like that.
For damn sure. The fuck?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I already told the story about the white girl, Sherelle. I'ma just spare y'all. You know what I'm saying?
You was into it. You was. Go ahead. Let's hear.
She licked my ass, and it felt amazing.
Yeah, yeah. So that's
the whole point of me saying
this is 2023. You can be yourself.
I'm just saying.
Neve is down too.
I'm always. But look. She said, but look. This is where it came from, though. She said she used to do it to her ex-boyfriend. She used to stick her finger in his ass. He used to like that shit. That's where that shit came from.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
But
that's what he said. I hoop with this nigga all the time. Hey,
I don't even want a bitch playing with the tape.
I hoop with this nigga like twice a week.
It's all this dick right here. You going under the balls? You gay.
I never told him though, Taz. You know what I'm saying? I never told him that she told me that shit. You know, but I'm just not a cornball like that. But
spot is that?
I don't give a fuck.
Our spot is where? Who said that?
You ain't sticking that shit in my ass.
I see all men. Listen, I know
Sporty,
men
she licked my ass. She ain't stick nothing in my ass.
To ejaculate without a thumb in your ass, sir, keep it that way.
Wait a minute. Let's have this discussion. Wait, y'all. Let's have this discussion. Once you normalize somebody fucking around with your ass, what if you get locked up or something? Then what?
Are those niggas in jail gay? Considering they do all that shit?
Once you normalize somebody doing anything to your asshole, what do you do if you get locked up?
I mean, I don't want to think about prison.
That's weird. That's what makes you a weirdo, bitch. Leave my asshole alone. You got all this dick right here. Why are you fucking with my asshole?
You got niggas serving 20 years. They gonna want some pussy.
So you exposing yourself, my guy.
I'm just saying, 20 years. That's a long motherfucking time.
And they doing gay stuff.
And y'all be surprised them niggas that go to jail that get out, them street niggas. Them the ones y'all need to watch.
Yeah, they gay for stay. You telling them yourself.
I swear to God.
That ain't what the data says.
Before
the data says you gotta watch this. Your average everyday man who has sex with men or women. That data in Houston, fam, that shit has been around for years, and they blaming the gay men. Bisexual.
Thank you.
You
need somebody like Taz up here to just make it clear. Bitch, don't even fuck around with me like that. It's up.
Jumped in high school, okay? These niggas is gay.
Ain't no gay. Hey, everybody in the chat, ain't no fiber in my body gay.
Hey, bro.
I don't want man doing that nigga's booty, but wiping that shit clean. That's it.
That's why they.
I mean, before sex, I shower before sex anyway, so that's. Always, that's just me. You might say I came quick, but bitch, you can't say I stunk. You know
I smell the shit now. I don't fuck around at all.
That's because you sitting in the same spot 20 hours ago, nigga. Shut up.
But I got Febreze and all kind of shit.
Yeah, fuck out of here.
You came over there to the lady talking about you the king you want to be, but see, I'm in the pussy, so you can never be. I'm looking for queens. I'm looking for queens, my guy. You know what the Knights defend the fucking Lord for? For that pussy. Not for no motherfucking whatever weird shit you went to.
See, Nidus left his channel and brought that freaky shit over here. See, we was having a nice productive conversation. You gonna start talking about getting your ass licked and shit. Come on, Nidus.
Shiki said, I'm putting cases on all you niggas.
We definitely putting a case on LL Unk.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. So you motherfuckers that's watching in the chat, man, in the cloud, make sure you hit that like button.
Yeah, hit the fucking like button.
Yeah,
fuck the like, hit the Cash App. Hit that motherfucking PayPal. Hit that motherfucking Super Chat.
Y'all broke ass niggas.
That man Jay Prince been working hard. That man been literally
Spend
working
some
hard.
money. Get a membership.
They be working hard. Y'all think it's easy to sit up here for all these hours and talk shit to y'all?
They be with that bullshit, man.
Get a membership.
All these jokes and shit we be dropping.
How's JP's hot dog cart coming along?
Oh, he's doing a food truck. He's doing a food truck right now.
That's what I said. I seen he had a food truck.
I'm saying, and niggas not hitting the cash out. They're not hitting up on.
Yeah, y'all need to support black.
Support that black man.
That man doing his shit.
Support black business.
Support them. Anyways.
Okay, y'all. I made it to my destination. I'm about to go to sleep.
Good night.
Hell no.
Sherelle, see you tomorrow.
I'm about to get it out. Let me see, man.
Nice,
Fuck New Orleans. Fuck New Orleans. Fuck the whole South. Fuck
No,
the
you know
South.
what I'm saying?
He
If
trying to
you
get
wanted me to stay, just ask me to stay. That's crazy. But I'm
Good night, Sherelle. Good night.
Good night.
I felt you earlier. Like I originally had came up because I heard you say,
how the fuck can you feel a queer man when all this dick right here is straight up?
Man, kill it.
you not
I don't want to hear no more about.
When you said fuck that little bitch when he was talking about a kid.
Oh. Yeah, because I'm tired of little racist shit. You know what I mean?
No,
my dog, I be trying to raise her. I be trying to raise her to be righteous, and just the little kids around her just be on some fuck shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like shit like that, man. That's some evil shit. It's the parents teaching the kids to be
That's
real
what I was
evil.
about to say, man. It's these parents, bro. These parents.
It is.
Terrible.
I bet truck seat stank too, because that motherfucker been sitting in that truck seat for hours too. He ain't got no Febreze or nothing to wipe that motherfucker off.
See, so it was.
Is with your kids knowing badass kids. That's one of the easiest ways to parent is to be able to show your children what not to do. Yes, I know your reaction and why you're saying that, but there's also another way to look at that. Like that's the easiest way for you to show your child what not to do.
But it's more so about race. I don't think it's. I understand that, but it's just. Shit ain't sweet. I can't be completely honest online.
But even about race, like I don't
want
think
it
we
to come
can
back
afford
on me later.
But I don't think we can afford to teach our children racism or to be racist. I don't think we can afford that. I don't think my daughter would be excelling the way she is if she was a racist.
Yeah, not in this country. Hell no.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I just don't see
my fucking American, goofy.
Where they are. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's, some of that stuff you got to have the understanding of it, but I don't think we have to lead with it. But we need to have a great understanding of it, but it don't necessarily need to be the determining factor of how you move.
Exactly.
Okay, so out of curiosity, how should I have explained to my daughter why she was the only one in the neighborhood, being the only black one, that wasn't invited to
That's
the
the problem right there, what you just said. She's a fucking American. And all them other motherfuckers, no matter what their shade of skin is, they're Americans too.
Okay,
and she should feel superior to a motherfucker that just got here.
Okay, fast forward. How do I explain to her?
But I personally, I don't know if an explanation is warranted. Some people don't like you. Fuck them. Let's get the game out. What you want to do? You want to play house, or you know what I'm saying? You want to play the little cars, or what? You know what I'm saying? What you want to do? You know what I'm saying? You gotta. To me, you gotta be that person that's the void, so to speak. And so if there's a void there that she wants to be there with the friends or whatever, then you gotta fill that void. You don't let her feel like she was left out, and you don't tell her she was left out.
Exactly. If she's an American, wait, Unc, listen. You asked a question. You asked a question, Unc. No, don't just keep talking. She got to feel comfortable in all spaces because she understands that she's an American, and everybody else needs to figure that shit out too. That's not for her.
Yeah, that's bullshit. I ain't gonna lie to you, United. That's bullshit.
Yeah, that's why you. That's why you're gonna struggle. If you think she's separate, that's why you're gonna struggle.
My daughter is special. My daughter's a black American, even better.
No, she's an American, period.
No offense to nobody. Yeah, you're an American, but you're a black American.
So that's the problem. When you isolate yourself, that's where you create the problem.
My ancestors have been through a lot in this country.
But you're not your ancestors. You're in this time right now. This is 2023.
I'm a descendant of them. I can be just as great as them. all the things that we've
Nobody talking about you being less great. We talking about stop thinking yourself as an individual in this American culture. You're equal to these Americans. So when you walk in rooms, you don't feel isolated. You feel like, listen, I belong here.
That's bullshit.
You don't belong here?
No, that's bullshit.
Okay, so you don't belong, nigga. That's you.
Reasons why certain things don't happen because of her race. That's bullshit.
See, and that's what I'm saying. I don't disagree with that, but I don't think children need the full breakdown because, you know, some little white girl didn't let you stay the night at her house. I don't think that needs to turn into, you know what I'm saying, a plantation conversation. I mean, it's like, fuck her and fuck her family and fuck them. Right. Matter of fact, fuck other people. You got me and your brothers and sisters and we're fine.
No, Chaz, the little white girl should feel. Wait. One mic. The little white girl should feel uncomfortable that she can't spend a night at the little black girl house.
And then a week later, she gonna be like, "Oh, we're friends now." No,
because she want to be white.
Hold on, let Black Beauty speak. She was saying something.
We mute Black Beauty out because Black Beauty sell out.
You're coming off as an idiot right now, but go ahead, Black Beauty.
No. I know because wait. I don't want to yell. Because you weaken your mind and you think you don't belong here.
Okay, Black Beauty, what
was you about to say?
Okay, so it wasn't even just about the race, like because kids say things of like crazy ass shit. Like, for example, the other day, the reason why I felt you is because the other day my brother texted me. He's only 9. He just turned 9 on August 2nd. And my mother died October 9th of last year. And some little kid has said, some little girl was like, that's why your mother died. Not sure what he had said, but like to say something like that, like, kids, this is why I don't like kids. I can't stand kids. This is why I had one child. I don't do kids. I can't stand them little motherfuckers. But yeah, that's why when you said what you said, you said little bitch. That's why that was the first thing that popped in my head when I got that text message. I was like, that little bitch.
Yeah, I called the little.
Saying if you ever met my daughter, this is a sweet young lady right here. Like, I high key hate how sweet she is because I remember when I was that age, I was, come on, G, I was just ahead of my time personally. I was just had like from 4 or 5 years old, I was just on some other shit, foster care, call it what you want, whatever. By the age of 8 to 10, man, I was really on some other thinking about some other shit. But she's so sweet and it really be making me angry, like how nice she is to people. And I try to explain things the best way I can. But shit, I'm very blunt. I'm very honest with her. But I try to spit, you know. I don't race shame. I don't shame all like that. You know. Oh, it's because you're black. She didn't let. It's because you're black. She didn't invite you to. But no. She's a fucking cornball. She's not a real friend. That's it is what it is. It could be the parents. It could be the parents.
What is your baby? What is she?
An angel? What do you mean?
What's her zodiac
because
sign?
I heard you say that she was like different. So so I was wondering what is she?
She's not a fucking asshole. That's what I'm saying. Like,
can I ask you a question?
She's black. If you're asking, I don't know. Me and her mom are black.
Yeah, we see you a nigga. But let me ask you a question.
She's a very special kid. Like, she's just sweet. Like, she's not.
Okay.
She's sweet.
No, I get it. Okay.
She's a little girl who got love in her life.
Right.
She's living up to the love that she receives in her life. And people going to hate on that.
Yeah, okay.
I try to bring my nephews around. I bring my 2 little nephews, same age, you know, to try to, rough her up a little bit. Yeah, but she be trying to tell them, like, yo, if y'all don't chill, I'm going to tell my dad to take y'all home type shit. I don't want to see y'all fighting this shit. I don't want to see y'all
you're an adult. You can't separate adult from children. So, can I ask you a question?
What?
You can't separate adults from children. Can I ask you a question?
What the fuck does that mean?
Can I ask you a question? It means, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
When are you your most honest? When are you your most vulnerable?
I'm always honest. I'm honest with everyone.
When
That's
you're
why
a fucking child. That's why children will walk up to old people and go, he got a fucked up head. He looks old. She looks this. They're just super honest then.
No, that's facts. That's facts.
Right. So they're not assholes. They're just children.
Shit.
Nah, these kids know what they be doing, bro.
Right.
They
Some
know.
of them, some of them.
I didn't say.
Not
when
all.
did I
Not
say-
all.
Wait a minute.
But
Wait
some
a
of these
minute.
kids, some
Can we
of
have a conversation back and forth instead of people just filibustering? So you're saying that when you were younger, you didn't just say shit that came in your mind?
Well, I understand what I was doing. I told you I was ahead of the game.
I didn't say you don't understand, but did you say shit that came in your mind? Why do y'all add all that extra shit? When did I say that you understand? When did I say you don't understand
You just
something?
said, did you? You said, did you?
No, I said, when did I say that you don't understand something?
I understood. If I told this joke, this might hurt this person's feelings. I
So
understood
you
that.
okay. So
I
you in
understood that. Most
kindergarten
kids
understood that if you
I
told a
understood
joke,
that.
if it would hurt somebody's feelings.
I understood that. Most other people don't. Didn't.
So
Excuse me.
so are we talking about exceptions or rules? I thought on YouTube we talked about in general.
No, but I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you though.
Right. So in general, kids are just honest. They just say
Yeah.
whatever pops in their head. They're not assholes.
Yeah, and whatever.
Still fucking assholes.
Yeah,
but-
we like to think that, but the thing about it is, like I said, this is why I don't like these panels, because y'all will sit up here and be hypocrites all day long. Y'all talk the most shit, but then
No, we're talking about children. Happy, stick to children. Children talk the most shit.
Listen, no, I'm saying that, like, this was a perfect example,
Yes.
right? Something happened between children, right?
Yes.
Already half the panel doesn't agree with you. I agree with you. Children are just honest.
Yes.
You understand what I'm saying? So I agree with you there.
Yeah, I
and
agree
the
with
thing
you.
is, people will try to dissect it and they will hate children and every damn thing else because they are children. Now, depending on, their age and what they're taught, what they actually do. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing is, children just absorb things at the end of the day. They're not necessarily taught everything, but if they see something, if they're around something, if something, you know what I'm saying, is around them or whatever the case may be, then that's what they know. You know what I'm saying? You could call it taught or not. I just, for whatever effect. But my thing is, us grown people, right, will do things, say things. Oh, well, you shouldn't say that. Like, I just got told to stop talking about some shit, some hours ago, right? But there were people saying stuff to me about it. One of the worst people in this space. And everybody was agreeing to that fact and everything else. But because I didn't mention the person's name, it was a problem. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah, you did. What are you talking about? Yes,
Don't cut her off. Don't cut her off.
I am not.
Shut up, Nightish.
But then turn around and say, oh, that's effed up. Because she said what she said, right? And a child has said that to her little brother. That's wild to me.
Yes. And what I'm saying when
You're
we talk
grown.
as
What the
adults,
fuck are you talking about? You're grown.
I'm-
I'm about to entertain it.
Well, I'll
to
mute.
move on.
Who's
Move
talking?
on,
Black
move on.
Beauty, go ahead.
You got
I'll
it,
wait.
Nightish. You got it.
I'll wait. No, I'll wait.
No, it's okay, Nightish. You can go.
I'm just saying that what we do in our adult mind, we put on children. So like when I was younger, like in the 80s and 90s, that's back when people had like extension braids and like spandex stuff and stuff. They would say these little kids was like hoochies. No, they adult parents dressed them. That little child is a child. And you're most honest when you're a child. I don't attribute adult thinking to children. Children aren't assholes. Adults are, I'm an asshole for damn sure. I'll say whatever the fuck I think off bat. I'll laugh at an old person falling down an escalator, even though I know they really hurting whatever else, because I'm mean like that. But I'm honest about it. But when children do it, they just thinking impulsively. They're not thinking like me. So I never attribute adult thinking to children. If a little bitty baby got on spandex pants, an adult put that on her. If she got fucking braids in her hair, an adult, I don't think that the baby is a hoochie. I think the adult that did that thinks like that. I never attribute adult thinking to children.
But that's why I say these parents are trash. I don't blame it on the kids. I
Thank you. Thank you.
And then you talking about this, you talking about kids wearing hoochies. It's this girl on fucking Facebook who basically, if you ask me, prostituting her daughter out because, I mean, I'm about to be a parent now, but before I could say I'm not a parent. But it's this little girl, her mom done got her in wigs, lashes, eyebrows done, makeup. She going to pre-K, and the comments in these comments is so disgusting. It's like once you see your child is being sexualized, you should cut that shit out, right?
Thank you.
What
Thank
does she
you.
do? She keep posting more pictures.
Thank
she keeps
you.
saying more outrageous shit. So it's like, what the fuck, you sick bitch? Call CPS.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I agree
think
with
I
you
know who you're
100%.
talking about. Is it a biracial woman?
I don't know if she.
And a black
I
girl?
think the mom is
A black
biracial.
daughter?
It's
And a
black
black daughter?
and I
Yeah.
guess the mom is a hairstylist, and she trying to
Yep.
promote her
Okay.
business through her child. But I read
Yep.
all these comments. That comment was so fucking sick. I took a screenshot of it and posted and y'all bitches think this is okay because all the females is like, oh, if you think there's something wrong with it, there's something wrong with you. No, bitch, it's something wrong with your ass.
Thank you.
Get the fuck out of here.
It's
The moment someone
always
fucks
the
like this,
adult
kid,
fault.
The shit is wrong. The shit is wrong. The shit is horribly wrong.
Yes.
horribly wrong. And
What
I
she
just cannot
did
rock
is
with
a
stuff
mess.
like that.
No, what she did is a mess. Like,
Yes.
oh man! And if
I
you saw the
can't.
picture, if
Man,
it like
if you see the
me and you seen them, but if everybody else seen them, like they're
and then it's the
she
comments
did the
like
most.
it's just so disgusting to me. It's vile, and it's like you putting your baby, you gonna continuously put your baby in harm's way over and over again. You are a sick ass bitch. Clout is a hell of a drug.
Yes.
Like I cannot get behind nobody who I can't get behind that. And then all these women on her side, like y'all bitches need CPS called on y'all too.
Yes.
I agree. I totally agree. And it's not, I haven't seen that particular woman's channel, but it's a lot of women out here that do that. Like they're pimping their children on the internet.
Yes.
Yeah. I think
It's
it should
a
be illegal.
lot of them.
Yes.
And then,
That's
these
that's
mommy and
all I
me
was saying
blogs,
to Unc. It's not the child, it's the adults.
I understand that.
yeah, I go straight for the adults. That's why I can't get jiggy with stuff
I
like
get
that.
it, but I'm not a fan of kids anyway. But I get it.
Fuck them
I get what
kids.
you guys are saying. I get what you guys are
And you
saying,
niggas
but
that say
always
fuck them
do
kids, fuck
kids.
you.
I mean, it's a joke for
It's
the kids who are actually good parents. Like, if you actually a shitty parent saying "fuck them kids," you got issues. But
yeah.
it's a joke for the good parents.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that, but I'm not a big fan of kids, which is why I had one. I just got my one child and had my one child. But I do remember kids can say like some egregious shit, but you're right. They do get it from their parents, which makes me want to go beat her mama's ass.
Yeah,
Or
that's what I be on.
like,
That's why
High
I
key.
have wanted to be a teacher so bad in my life. I have really, really wanted to be a teacher until I started getting older and going to different grades. I realized real quick, oh hell no, I'd beat one of these kids' parents.
Fuck them kids.
Nah, it would been really real quick. Like,
Fuck
who your
you,
mama?
Unc.
Well, you need to
Right.
come up here because I'm about to
Where
beat
your
her
mama
ass.
at?
You acting crazy. You got me fucked up. And then especially a lot of people of my age started having kids in high school. So it was like, I could tell you gonna be and they kids right now is bad as fuck, don't got no type of nothing about themselves, and it's their parents' fault. And it's like y'all do these kids a disservice.
Yes, I agree with that. But let me get anecdotal for a minute since we talking. My sister was 7 years older than me. My older brother, she was 6 years older than him, and she was left to like raise us because our parent was still young and still going out. She hated that shit. As soon as she turned 16, 17, she left the house because she didn't want to be no mother at that age. She didn't want to always have to babysit nobody and do all that crazy shit. So I just look at shit differently. I think children are children, and I think children don't want to have the responsibility of adults at a young age either. And then these fucking shitty ass adults don't ever want to take no accountability for the shitty ass shit they put their kids in.
And then they think that because they had these kids, they can do whatever it is that they want with them.
And you know what, Teddy Bear? That's why I never had any other kids. Yeah, I call him Teddy Bear.
He a big pussy. That's what he is.
No, he's not. Don't
No,
do that.
Black Beauty. I think Unc is, he gonna come out his bag eventually and let us know he and the man. But let that man say his shit.
You a fat coochie.
But I respect you for that. You know how you feel about kids, and you wasn't gonna put yourself in that situation.
Yeah, I wouldn't go and have more kids because I don't. And even my mom, towards her, literally, her last day of life, begging me to have more kids. No, for what? And with who?
With me. You a good woman. You need it. No, Black Beauty, don't run away from it. You a good woman, and you are. You shouldn't have to be like this.
Well, thank you, but I choose to. It's okay.
I mean, it's your choice. You're an adult. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with your choices, but this little bitch right here that call herself LL Unc, ladies love the queer community.
When you call me a bitch, the bitches love me even more. So just know that.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Y'all are a mess.
Yeah, they is.
And I
that's my stance on
the
it.
LGBT community.
I know you do.
I will always.
It's just very responsible to not have more kids. If you cannot afford them, if you can't do them, or if you don't like to have kids, don't have them. Don't even get pregnant. It's not hard.
Okay, so Black Beauty, a little pushback. I was married to a single child who said she hated being the only child.
You was married to a single child that was what?
I was married to a woman who was a single child that says she hated not having siblings.
Well, she should have hung out with her cousins more.
She was, her parent had to want more than one child. She was a single child.
I'm saying look, I was a single child on my daddy's side, and I loved it. Maybe because I had siblings on my mom's side, and I was hella spoiled by my dad.
So you wasn't a single child.
So I loved it. I loved it.
Girl, I feel you.
Huh?
The same.
I was the baby. Same. I'm the baby out my mom's kids, and I was the only child on my dad's kids. My dad had.
So you wasn't a single child.
I never said I was.
Black Beauty, you were a single child?
No, from my mom until I was 9, and then my brother was born 9 or 10.
Okay.
And then my dad, I was always his only child, but he did have stepkids when I got to be a certain age.
Yes, okay.
Now, if my dad's girlfriend for the week had a kid, he treated that kid like it was his kid.
She said for the week.
Hell yeah. Man, my dad had...
That's good.
Is that Empress
talking? My dad is the reason why I hate hoes, for real, because it's like, damn, we got.
Is that Empress talking? Because I can't tell. Nobody bubble is moving.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
I used to be so mad. Like, we gotta take this hoe and her kids with us to Fun Depot.
All right. Ain't that
I
your
used to be so mad. Like, you really about to get them $60 worth of tickets? Fuck them kids.
My dad's wife had 5 kids, and they was all disrespectful.
I remember one time I had to get out the car and down there beat her son up because he had said some shit to me like, I'm in the car, him and my dad and his mom inside getting some food. He said something like, I was like, so what, y'all about to live with us? He was like, yeah, I guess, but you're 16 now. You can get your boyfriend and live with him. I said, who the fuck are you talking to?
Oh.
Who the fuck do you think? Man, I got out the car.
You just wanted to beat him up. Yeah, that ain't even that bad. You just wanted to beat him up.
No.
Yeah,
Who the
that
fuck?
was bad.
No.
That ain't even that bad.
Nah, you about to come live in my house and then you going to insinuate because your mama hoe, I got to be a hoe at 16. Oh, you getting your ass beat. What the fuck?
Right.
Boyfriend.
Hell
Exactly.
no. Talking about you 16. You can get a boyfriend and live with. Bitch.
That's crazy.
You can't talk to a daddy's girl a certain type of way. I'm telling you.
He told you what his mom's plan was, though.
Yeah, no, like I said, just because your mom is a hoe.
So that shows you Unc is insensitive.
That shit had me tight.
How am I insensitive? What are you talking about?
Because she's saying she was. Are you listening to the story she just told?
Yeah.
So you don't understand it?
You need to leave that wine alone. You need to get some more expensive wine, nigga.
I mean, I hear what you're saying, but I don't give a fuck about drink. I hear what you're saying.
Beating your ass.
I hear what you're saying, but
that should be
that's
fucking you up.
That's the immaturity in you. You need to just be a man, really, and just accept the fact that you're not really into girls.
I'm glad you're a therapist, nigga.
I am lightweight.
Yeah.
I'm a god, really. God.
Oh, yeah.
I say I'm a knight. That's for you too, but in real life, I'm the shit.
I know that's right.
You go, teddy bear.
Thank you, baby.
The sugar, the honey.
How y'all encouraging him and he insulting me? Y'all are.
I'm not insulting you. I'm just being honest with you. I'm just letting you know you don't have to run from who you really are.
I'm done.
I feel like I'm the shit. I feel like everybody should feel like
No,
they're the shit.
that's what we saying. Like everybody should feel like they the shit.
That's
Like,
exactly right.
I'm the main character in this story. All y'all.
Yes, I'm writing and directing this motherfucker. Why should I be less?
I am the
shit.
You think you're like the shit too.
Nightish, but you were wrong, Nightish.
About what? Tell me, Happy.
You say he was insensitive, but I think he's sensitive. That's why he has to speak on everything and everybody and gets upset about everything, even when we're talking about good stuff.
I feel like shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna agree with. Listen,
I don't know.
I'm gonna agree with Happy. Wait. I'm gonna agree with Happy because she might be right. You so sensitive, bitch. That you got to talk about every little thing.
Coming on.
And me, I'm a god, so I can look at it from the.
So as a man, I'm not allowed to have an opinion on something.
Yes, you are.
Damn, Unc, man, they said shut up and dribble.
No, for real. Okay, shut up and drive.
I would say
I got
shut
you.
up and drive.
I'm going, y'all. I'm done.
No. You can talk. Go ahead, talk.
Nah.
They told you to shut up and drive. That's fucked up. Fuck y'all in the chat. I don't hate.
You know what? You know what? I grew up. My grandma. Everybody used to say that. Oh, I must think everything is Carmen's world because I really don't be giving a fuck about what the next person got going on with their life.
That's right. This is your fucking movie.
I thought that's how everybody was until people started really telling me like you selfish. You da. Like if you ask me, selfish is you want me to do something for you and I don't want to. That's selfish. Selfish is I want to do something in my best interest. I don't think that's selfish. I don't think there's nothing wrong with putting yourself
American.
First. Okay, but when
America is about capitalizing. At the end of the day, I'm on top of the game.
If you get mad at me because I'm doing something you want me to do and I don't want to do it, that's selfish. You the selfish one. Why can't you do it yourself? Why you need me to do it?
And you know what's so crazy?
I've had enough conversations with Carmen, and she says she down with a whole lot of shit, long as she understands it. So yeah, I agree with you. Fuck them.
And you know what's so crazy is because as women, and depending on how you were raised, your family, I don't know if you want to say Black people or whatever, a lot of things we weren't taught to like, oh yeah, well, do everything for you. You got what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And now this is just a little piece of what a lot of us weren't raised to do, depending on what we've seen. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of us, if we did have the 2-parent household and all of these things, we seen certain things. If we didn't, we seen certain things, and things still happen regardless of if it were a 2-parent household or not. depending on how old you are. You get what I'm saying? From back in the days. I'm a little bit older, so I'm just speaking from back then point of view.
Yeah, you're a
You
young
know,
girl to me. Though. You're
nowadays
a
it's
child.
different. Yeah, as a child, regardless, but it was a long time ago because
Yes.
you know some of these people are in their 20s and things like that, so they may not have had to go through everything me and you went through. You feel what I'm
Yes.
saying?
Yes.
Like stuff like that. Everything was in house. You get what I'm saying? It wasn't about you. It was about the family. It was about the optics outside of these walls. It's a whole different thing. It didn't matter what was going on inside. You don't tell the business. You get what I'm saying? Definitely
Yes.
nobody in church better know nothing unless your mother said something. Other than that, do you understand what I'm saying? Things like that.
Yes.
So we already came out on a uneven playing field as it is. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yes.
So that's one thing I just wanted to add. Also, I seen a comment a while ago. It was posted on the screen, and I believe it was KGY, and he said, "Oh, the children now are smarter than the children back in the day."
I disagree.
Yeah, I totally disagree. That's what I wanted to say then, but everybody was talking. But yeah, I'm with you right there again, Niners. You see, we here.
They're more
I
brainwashed.
totally disagree.
These
Absolutely.
kids nowadays only know what that tablet tell them because their parents don't give them enough attention to actually pour into their ass.
Yes.
So they just give them a tablet as a pacifier and shit. And then when they go to school, they don't know how to behave correctly because they just want that tablet back in their hands.
Yes.
So I cannot say that these kids, they might know how to work it. They might know how to work your phone and some technology.
I love
they
that
may know how
comment.
to do that. But after that, it's over.
I love that, and I totally agree because there are people. I'm sorry, really quick.
Oh, go ahead.
They literally have pacifiers on the fucking tablet.
Yes.
That's a no-no.
They are
I
pacified.
raised my children, and my children didn't even have pacifiers. Okay, 'Cause I didn't play that shit.
That's why I say I refuse to be a tablet parent. Like after all these kids, y'all probably won't see me like because I have to set an example. Only way I can set an example is I'm gonna have to give up my phone. I'm gonna have to give up my little device
Yes.
in order to make that shit work. But I mean, you got kids. Give your kids that attention. Love on them, pour into them. I'm like really. When I first got on YouTube, I'd never been in these spaces. It was always DIY videos. I was always into like artsy stuff, how to make stuff, make your own at home decorations. So I plan to do that with my kids, like arts and crafts, supplies, education. There's too much other stuff to be doing to be on your phone all day.
Yes.
And then I just don't
But Carmen, that's old school, right?
And that's some things. If it's not broke,
It
don't
is
fix.
because these people nowadays they don't really have real human interaction with their babies. That's why transhumanism is gonna happen because people are so disconnected from dealing with human beings. They so connected with their PlayStation and their Xbox and they fucking TV and their computer. They really barely talking to people. They getting Instacart and DoorDash. They barely dealing with people. And that's why
I am going to sound like one of those stupid people that say, not all. I'm going to sound like that.
Not all.
We know
I'm going to say that
not
for a
all, but I
second.
will say this. From the people, I'm saying this because I'm 25 and I know people my age. I know when they come over with their kid, what they do. I have nieces and nephews. So the little bubble of like 25, 24, and 26, yeah, they got tablet kids. If you take their tablet away from their kid is about to freak the fuck out.
Exactly.
Now, a majority, it's a huge majority. Like, And then they send them outside, and then they have them on these tablets. Like, people don't understand how sick a bunch of shit is. Like, that's why I don't really want my kids on no tablet or anything, because I know how sick the world is. People put their kids on Roblox. They put their kids on these little virtual reality games. Whole time it's probably an 82-year-old man sitting here talking to their kids. I cannot deal with that mentally. Like, no, No, we're going to avoid all of that shit. I'm not about to be. I've seen this one thing on Facebook talking about this woman was in the kitchen. She heard her son on Roblox, hearing him talking to this girl, talking about let's make babies, let's have sex, da 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 da. Like, what do you think is going on there? There's real life sickos, and they find out where these kids is at, and they become sickos. Why would you put your kid in the line of fire like that? Like, no. Same way I feel about that one girl online with her kid. Why do you put y'all's kids in lines of fire? Y'all supposed to be their protector. I don't like that shit. I don't like how these new people parent nowadays. It's just so piss poor.
Yeah, and you're right. You're definitely right. Because I have seen it. My daughter, on the other hand, like today she went and picked up a project that she did. Her and her friend went to like a local place right down the street where they created like little clay pots, little pottery stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And they got to paint them and stuff, and so it got fired and all that, and then they went and picked them up today. They have their favorite tea place where they go. Like, I swear they remind me of like Friends. Like, they all meet up in the same place like every like at like a certain day every week. So they all meet up there. And because they all work, so they can't just,
stop what
meet
they're
up
doing
every day. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But like the things that they do, a day out for them is going to thrift shops and like finding like really cool like throwback stuff and finding things from like the 90s.
Well, how old is your daughter?
16.
Oh, okay.
She's 16. So, and like, this is not even like, I know she sounds like she could be like a nerd or whatever, but she's actually popular.
Ain't
That's not nerdy. That's not
nothing
nerdy.
wrong with that.
She's actually popular. Like, she reminds me a lot of me, like, because I was the same way. But it happens. And, she did start out as like almost kind of like a tablet child, but I had her like on abc.com and things like that, learning stuff. And that's all she had access to. Like, she just had access to like games that taught her stuff. And she ended up being in the the TAG program, which is the Talented and Gifted.
Okay, I know that's
so,
right.
Yeah, smart kids.
I don't got nothing against educational things for kids, as long as I don't know if it's again my.
But it can be a problem. But you're right, it can be a problem
if it's not monitored. And a lot of these people ain't monitoring what their kids is doing. They just happy that their kid is quiet.
Exactly.
So that's
my babies was on Logitech and Leapfrog, Baby Einstein, educate all that educational stuff. But I was also there with them, and their mom was also there with them. What people tend to do is they just lead their kids to Backyardigans, lead their kids to Roblox, and Roblox be wild. Yeah. And a lot of these like games where they can talk to people across the world, and people's on them damn games talking about nigger, and
hiding behind the avatar, lying about who they are.
Yes,
I can't get jiggy with that. I cannot.
You have to be actively involved in their life. But no. Everything up here sound good. I mean, long as you are monitoring what they are doing.
And then a lot of reasons why they're not monetizing what they're doing is because they out here doing what they want to do on their social media platforms. Like, I ain't trying to throw shade, it be hella people even in these spaces where it's like, I know you got kids, you done mentioned them like hella times. When you gonna take a break to go be in their life? Now I don't know what people do when they, close down that site.
Never.
But I'm just saying that's one of the reasons why people can't spend. They not out here doing shit for their kids because they too busy arguing online, back and forth.
Exactly.
I can't.
I gave too many parties where we didn't give a party and the parents just come and drop their kids off. They ain't said hello or nothing. We just walk outside and it's a kid out there. Well, your mom, they dropped me off.
What is that about? That's crazy.
Yeah, that I agree. That is
I can't
crazy.
take no female who lay down and have a kid and completely just leaves the kid out to the world. Even if you think you, and then like in my generation, a lot of people think as long as their kid look nice, as long as they buy their kid what they want, then they the best parent in the world. But your kid's manners say more about you as a parent than the fact that your kid got the newest Jordans out there. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
I remember having a birthday party for my
kids
daughter.
Kids are just growing up without no kind of a guidance or outlook on life. I had you, I'm going to dress you up like you a doll, and I'm just going to leave you outside to the world.
Like,
and the world is too fucked up to do that.
No, I was saying I had a perfect example, like, because I remember I had a birthday party for my daughter, and of course it was babies, whatever, but that actually happened. The parent didn't stay, just dropped the baby off and went about their business. I literally had to call the parent of one of the children there and say, come pick up your child, because the child was in there acting crazy. I know it was a little baby, but that little baby was acting like some crazed adult, maybe like me as a younger adult of myself, just cursing people out, if you could believe it or not. But no, and actually putting hands on children and all type of shit. And you knew this, so that's why you left, right, lady? That's all I'm thinking in my head. That's why you just left your baby here? Like, no, this isn't babysitting time, even though I don't mind. I love children, don't get me wrong. And no, I don't follow no children's channels. I don't even follow family channels. But an advocate for children, I am. But that lady left that baby there, and that baby started messing with all the other children there. So I had to call her, like, come get your child.
Mm-hmm.
Straight up. And then the other parents, of course, they was right along with me because that child was terrorizing all the other little babies at the party. You know what I mean? So that child was in the corner when she got there. Her child was facing the wall because ain't nobody got time for that. Wasn't even outside with the rest of the children. No. You gonna find you a corner and stand in it.
And stand in it. Girl, you better be happy my mama wasn't there, because you would have been having 2 phone books to hold while your ass was in that corner. Shit.
Or doing wall sits.
Nah, my mom used to my mom was, oh my goodness, that lady crazy. That's why can't nobody ever affect me in life, because have you met my mama? You think I'm bad? Go meet my mama. You me worse. It's cool. Hell no.
Happy, I could imagine you like if you was a baby, I can imagine you like baby Stewie from Family Guy.
No,
like just like
not my head that big.
no, I'm talking about just cussing people out. Like I'm just talking about like just like the way they're talking.
Yeah, no, you just imagining me as a child. No, but I'm not gonna lie. I only cursed grown people out as a child. I didn't even curse out young people, and I don't even think I cursed grown people out. But I did call them. No, see, because like I said again, I'm from the old school, so it was like
Happy, you have cussed grown people out. Yes, you have.
We called them straight out. What you looking at? Effing pervert.
What happened, Happy?
I only curse outside, but I didn't start cursing until
Happy beginning of cussing.
I remember the day I started cursing.
I don't know. It might have been under my breath, calling somebody a B when I was at home, but it wasn't. I wasn't really saying it to nobody.
Come on, Happy.
I had started 4th grade. Me and my brother was on the bus and he was cussing. I said, "Oh, Malcolm, you cussing?" And he was like, "Ain't nobody around." I was like, "Oh shit, you're right." And I've been cussing since then. Good time.
I had my daughter cuss. What was it? A couple weeks ago, and I was like, I just want to hear you say one cuss word. And then so I was like, say shit. And she was like, no, I don't want to. And I was like, just say it. She was like, no, I don't I don't want to. I was like, just say it. She was like, shit. And I was like, what? She said shit. But the way she said it was like just like that, shit.
And it doesn't even sound right.
I was like, what? What is shit? Shit. I was like, okay, yeah, don't cuss. Don't never cuss.
That's not
Has anybody ever surprised you by cursing like in a text message?
Huh?
I said, has anybody ever surprised you, like maybe cursing in a text message, and you just have to like think of what they sounded like when they said it, but you're so shocked you don't know what to do? Because my daughter, right? She texted me one time, and she was cussing up a storm in the text message. Mind you, I'm not a huge texter, but I guess she couldn't talk. She texted me this thing, and it was curses in it. And mind you, you never cursed around me or nothing. As much as she knows her mother, right? She has not cursed around me or nothing, but she sent me this text message cursing. I'm like, oh my gosh, I know this is a 911 call. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because she's cursing in the text, but my dumbass, I'm just imagining like how she sounds when she cursed, because she's never cursed around me. But she's texting me these curse words in this text message. This has never happened either, obviously, before. And I'm just like, what the hell? I did not know how to react. When I tell you, like, my heart was just skipping beats. I know I stopped breathing a few times, you know? It's weird as hell. But we got through the 911 incident, and thank God for that. But if I didn't call my mom and tell her about it, I'm like, do you know your granddaughter was cursing in a text message? When I tell you I saved that text message, I had saved it from that day, and I sent it to my mom and everything. Like, it was so wild. I don't know why, but when you just said that, I just had to add that in. Like, I don't know. It's just like when it's your children, it's like, I don't know. I think first everything counts.
Yeah, I don't know. I never seen her like cuss in a text. Like, I never seen her cuss at all. So it was like funny to hear her cuss that one time. But yeah, that was definitely crazy.
Yes, I was envious. Yes, because I never heard my baby curse. I had to guess what her curse words would sound like in the text from the text message.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm good, ma'am. How about yourself?
I'm doing well.
Right on. Now, I know y'all was talking about with the tablet babies. You realize the tablet, same thing was for us, was a TV. How your parents would just stick you in front of the idiot box and just let you be because you was quiet. It's no different. It's just the technology changed. That's only difference.
Pretty much.
But the thing about it, you're gonna have to introduce your kids to the tablet because they're gonna be behind by the time they get to school. Because everything now they run on tablet. There's very little to no paperwork. They're all on tablet, all on the computer. So that's just us, the unfortunate thing with people who may be against putting their kids on tablets early. But like y'all was saying, y'all, that's one thing you have to do is definitely monitor what your kids are doing. That's a must. You could put restrictions on the tablet as well. But there's always gonna be ways around it. They'll find a way around. But guess what? The parents are on the phone all the goddamn time. So guess what they learn it from? They learn it from us. If they see us on the phone all the time, that tablet's a bigger version of that phone. And so they see mommy and daddy do it, then shit, that must be the thing to do. So maybe we need to be a better influence on the kids by not being on their phones as much. I don't know, just a thought.
You're like, you're right. My daughter makes fun of my grandma. She was like, She's like, people these days just on their phones and on their electronics. Of course, I know she's playing, but still, yeah. See, you're right.
Nidish, I thought you cut your show up early last night. You see, you were still on.
Is something happened to everybody's audio?
Oh no. I don't think anything happened. I just think that Nadish might be doing something. Those little noise in the background may be him.
Nadish drunk, sleep. He probably in the fuck kitchen. Y'all told me to shut up and drive, so I ain't got shit to say.
Oh, come on. Here you go. Anyway, don't you be
I'm
all
being
right
sensitive.
tomorrow.
I'm sensitive. I'm insensitive. Pick one. Is it hot or is it cold?
No, first of
Which
all,
one?
no. Talk to Nidish
No,
about
fuck
that
that.
because he called
No.
you insensitive.
You said I was sensitive.
called you
He said I was
sensitive.
insensitive. Which one is it?
He
You know
called
what?
you
They told me to
insensitive
shut up
first,
and
and I
drive.
said no. You're
Even though I didn't even see
sensitive.
it down there in the chat. Hey, I'm gonna shut up and drive. I'm gonna be quiet. Y'all got it.
Okay, good. You might not have seen it in the chat, but I definitely said it on the panel to shut up and drive. I said that. I don't care. Shit. You ain't fooling me. Shit. I know you hear me some way. I'm probably blasting in your speaker in your truck. That's why your ass is on mute now. Put it right back in your ear. That's what I thought. Anyway,
Ooh,
y'all
happy
talk.
you being
I don't know what to say.
happy you being mean this morning.
No, I went to sleep with him talking shit to me. So then when I woke up, I'm like, oh snap, right? So the thing was still blasted. So I went to it, right? After a while, and I'm like, oh, child. So I tried to jump in, but I guess when I came back, I jumped in at the wrong moment. I don't know, but yeah, I guess. I don't know. They're gonna say I'm being mean anyway, regardless of what I say. How have you been though? I know somebody asked you that.
You can hear
had nothing to
Nadish back
say.
there snoring. Listen.
Yeah, he's catching some Z's. What
That
what
wine
was
be
you saying,
beating his
Happy?
ass.
What'd you say, Happy?
I was about to say, wait, I can't hear it.
Governor Rock,
But
can
I
you bring
guess
Empress up?
I believe y'all if he is. I believe y'all. That doesn't mean we can't talk no, but I was about to say, I guess because Hink usually doesn't talk too much in the mornings anyway.
Oh,
So
look,
I guess.
Nidish is moving around. We got action over there. We got
sharp
action.
energy.
We got action. We got action. You good, Nidish?
What do you mean?
You woke? I mean, we just want to make sure you good, brother.
Why? Why do you want to make sure I'm good?
Because you was hog calling a second ago.
What's wrong with that? I'm an old man.
Nothing at all, brother.
Now I'm back out here on the prowl.
Uncles was concerned about you. He said he heard you
No,
snoring.
he wasn't. He's a hater. He want to be the king in the lair. There's a price for that.
Is that what it was? He tried to take over your kingdom?
Yeah, he want to, but all you got to do is pay a couple dollars. I'm just a knight. I'm not the king.
I got you.
I see you as dazzling and romancing when we brought up the one pot. You had them all moist and moving around in AC. Let me give a shout out to Hink to know how to talk that shit with a little bit of a deep voice.
Nidish, you need to stop this, man. You need to stop this.
I'm
I don't know why.
You don't like celebration of yourself, brother?
Yeah, if it's sincere, I don't have no problem with it. Is
Why
it
do you
sincere,
think it's
Nidish?
insincere?
'Cause
You're the young version of me. If they can see
gosh.
something in you, they definitely can see something in me. But now listen, I'm not trying to put no baby in you, but I'll put something in you. But damn,
Yeah, I don't like how you said that to me, brother.
I didn't say it to you. I said it to the listening audience. You understand there are people watching us.
Okay, right on. But you were still talking to me when you start to say
No,
that.
I got off of you. I was done with you a long time ago.
Oh,
I said you
that's
did your
another one I
thing and
do
I
not
moved
like.
on. Mute
That's
yourself,
another
Hank. I'm talking to them women out there.
Oh, my bad. Do your thing, Pimp.
Hey, you ladies. Understand, it don't have to stop. It can continue to go on. Come to the later.
Somebody said that your girlfriend was looking for me.
Yes, she was.
Oh, it's cool. It's cool. If she could find a way to get in your mind. Hey, what's up? Stop the foolishness now, guys. Come on now. Y'all too old for this shit. We too old for this shit. Let me add myself up in here.
Yes, we having a meeting of the minds.
We are.
We the best of friends.
Yeah, I know y'all are. That's what I'm saying, man. This is not Fight Club. Come on now. I gotta get it together. You know y'all be greasing each other elbows tomorrow morning. Like, stop the shit.
Well, wait a minute. That's a little too far. I ain't touching that man's elbows.
Not greasing other elbows. Huh?
Well, come on now. You the 10 man. Come on now.
Your elbow greasinitis? Is that what you're doing now?
No comment.
I got you. I heard that about you.
Come on, stop it. Like, start arguing with somebody else. Who's here still? Where'd everybody go? Put where's that guy at? That like to argue. Where'd that man at that was just up here?
Are you talking about Unk Man?
He ran away. Unk Man know his place.
I don't know why he ran away. He needs to come back, and I need all the ladies to come back. You know, all the women come back, so y'all can stop arguing right now. Chill out.
We not arguing. Unk is my brother.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying it because, you know, it gets the crowd wild when they think it's a fight. You know what I'm saying?
The crowd, I mean, respectfully, and I need your cash apps and PayPals and all that shit, but fuck y'all.
Governor Ron, what are you doing?
I'm working right now, but go ahead.
Where's my work wife at? She taking off a day?
Work
no,
hard.
she come in at 8. She comes at 8.
Okay.
See, and he gonna be one free man.
Yeah, she got the 8 o'clock shift.
He gonna be one free man in a minute.
Ron's out there doing God's work, man. He's up there trying to earn a living.
Right. Listen, that is one of the hardest working men that we know in this space. Well, that I know in this space.
Shout out to Governor.
Right. Shout out to Mr. Governor Ronnie Ron.
Appreciate
Ronnie
you guys.
Ron.
Yeah,
What's
man.
up, guy? What's up, my guy? Working hard or hardly working? What you up to? I know you already said you at work. I'm just messing with you. No, but seriously, when I tell you this man works 24 hours a day, I want to know when he ever eats. I never heard of him eating. Now I've seen him drink water and bite on ice. I've never seen this man eat anything or even talking about eating anything. But we always see him happy with a smile, even when he's upset.
That's right, because
in the next second he'll be smiling, but he's always working. And if he's not working, he's looking at about to be working again. I mean, when he is working, he's looking at when he's about to be working again all the time.
Ron, what's the next topic?
Did you come in
on your
I've been up here boring as fuck, dog.
Oh, I thought you came in here singing. I wanted to finish this song. Shit, I'm gonna get with you.
I ain't singing no motherfucking song.
No, I thought you came in singing. Is what I'm saying.
Y'all boring as fuck up here.
It's too early to be hating.
Listen, hey, I woke up to this.
I ain't never
and
hated
to
no
this
motherfucker
Black House
ever.
salute.
Fuck out of here.
Listen, man, come on, man.
I want a hug
Just
from that
like you
woman
made
that
some
be calling me
shrimp
Teddy
burgers, man,
Bear.
don't mean shit. You still can't cook. Huh? What you got to say about
Oh,
that?
that's a New Orleans man. You know how to make
What
beignets
you got to
and
say about that, man?
etouffees
What's
and
up?
I don't know how to do none of that. I just know how to drop dick
Not
off.
all New Orleans men can cook.
Now you just being disingenuous. You know damn
Not all
well.
New Orleans men can cook. Per capita, we cook better than
No. So my family is from New Orleans. Not
your
all
family ain't from
New
New Orleans.
Orleans men can cook.
Where your family from?
Not all in New Orleans men can cook. I don't care what you're saying.
It
Listen,
doesn't
I'm
matter
trying to
from
beef
any
with him.
they
You're
from
not
Not
downtown.
all
They
men
from
can cook.
Let me tell you why it
downtown.
matter. Let me tell
They
you why
from
it
It
matter.
doesn't matter
downtown.
from any state. Not all men can cook.
How you know they from New Orleans? You can't tell me where
Not
they from. In New
all
Orleans.
She
men.
said they from downtown.
I didn't say
Downtown,
nothing about
downtown don't
anywhere.
mean nothing.
What?
I didn't say nothing about no downtown or nothing. I said it doesn't matter from any state. Not
It
all
does
men
matter.
can
It does
cook.
matter.
Why are you taking offense to that? Not all men
We're
can
not
cook.
offended. I'm just saying
all
that.
men
Men
can
can cook.
cook. How
What's
many
the
times
fucking
does she have
point in
to
saying
tell
that?
y'all, man?
It's like me saying not all women are hoes. Like, okay.
No, it's not because not all women are hoes, dumbass. What do you mean? That's like you saying. It doesn't matter
But
what
a
you
lot,
say
but
or
a
not.
lot
It's
of
the
them
truth.
are.
God damn, it's
Like
about to
I
go left.
said, it
Oh,
doesn't
for
matter.
no
It's
reason.
not
I
For
don't
no
know
the
how
reason at
many
all.
times I had to
not
tell a
all
woman,
are, and you're
I'm
putting
not
it
For
giving
no
away.
you
reason.
shit
Here
back up.
comes the fuckery.
I'm
God
trying to
damn.
get out this
Yeah, you
parking
already
lot.
knew
You
that
trying to
when
sell me
Granville
some
got up here, it was
pussy.
gonna be the
I don't
fuckery.
want none.
Because that's what the fuck he wanted. So if you don't
Exactly.
want the
Granville
90s,
wanted the
stay out
fuckery,
here.
huh?
I got your back,
Granville
man.
ain't want no
You feel
fuckery.
me?
Granville's about that fuckery.
He ain't
No,
about
man.
shit.
Oh damn, damn. Granville, I gave you about the fuckery. Happy said you ain't about shit.
I
You can't
definitely ain't
cook
about
and
shit.
you about
Oh,
shit.
here you go, hyping it up. You know damn well he don't want to fucking argue. He didn't come up here to argue this morning. Shit.
Happy man, because I don't be coming over there
I
about her no more.
tried to stir some shit. Y'all really trying it. It's funny y'all
Happy
didn't want to
man,
get
because I
in it.
don't come over there about her no more.
Happy, I got number love for you.
Oh, is
Happy, I got
that
number
right?
love for you, my sister.
Let me tell you something right now. Wait a minute. I don't see how you can hate from outside of the club. You can't even get in. The fuck is wrong with you?
They call that parking lot pimping. I sit outside in the passenger seat of my best friend's ride. When you come out, I go, "Hey girl, how you doing? You know, have you been ever been made love to on an air mattress?"
Damn. What night is?
The air mattress, huh?
God damn,
Yeah.
that's broke talk right there, ain't it?
I
Air
got a
mattress?
Black and Mild, like a eighth of this dirty weed, and some good
Damn, not
old
the dirty
Christian
weed.
Brothers or some Parmesan.
Sipping on that Carlos Rossi?
That Carlos Rossi. And listen, I'll make love to you slow. It ain't no rush.
God
That's a dirty nigga for you, boy.
Well, Niners, you ain't got no choice. You're on an air match. You go too fast, you
Yeah,
gonna pop
because you
that
go too
motherfucker.
fast, you'll puncture it.
It's a dirty nigga for you.
Okay, can we change the subject? I'm not trying to talk about no sex or none of that bullshit. Can y'all get off somewhere else? Y'all have to get off on the internet right here, like fuck, right now. Like, chill out, calm down.
Move on from the sex talk.
Yeah, I didn't say nothing about coming. I'm just talking about pleasing you.
Damn, what the hell?
Somebody asked Passe Blonde what that means.
Yeah.
Ask Granville what Passe Blonde means. It's passing for white. That's what it means. Since you want to know what the fuck it mean that. It's next.
What you talking about, Granville?
Yeah. No.
Somebody asked in the chat.
We not finna let
Granville
these
what
women
Passe
run away
Blonde
after they talked all that shit, and now we getting down to the real nitty gritty.
Oh shit! You know.
Wait, what women are running? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Who's running?
Are y'all having like a weird, like, who can speak in a baritone voice, like, competition?
What?
Because if so, I'm all for it.
Huh?
No,
I'm just
man.
saying, y'all
I
sitting here
don't.
talking about yeah. So I'm just
Yeah,
wondering.
yeah. I don't think that's what's going on, man.
Oh, kind of sounded like.
Yes, Miss Black Beauty, we're not doing that.
Oh, kind of sounded like it. Like y'all was.
No, we just sound
Not
like
doing
that. That's just the way we sound. That's all. It's not a competition, though.
Yeah,
But how did you? But
there
how
is no
did you feel
competition.
about it? How did you feel
But
about
who won though? But who won?
She know who won.
it? She know.
No, but I want to know how you guys.
None of y'all won.
All right,
Stop
but
it, Happy. Don't do that. Don't try to make us all feel good. We know what it is.
no, but for real, let me ask you guys a question. What y'all thought about the Chicky show? Because I know all y'all was over there yesterday. Go ahead, Granville.
I ran away from it.
I didn't know. I didn't see it, so I can't.
He said he ran away.
Wait, Chicky did a stream yesterday?
Yeah, him and Ilkan and Fatty. You know how they do it. Black Beauty, I love
right.
you.
Yeah, I didn't catch it. I didn't see that.
I love you.
Yesterday.
Him and Fatty and fucking Dawn, whoever that nigga is, one of Fatty's best fucking friends, I guess.
Damn.
All right, that's what it was. Because when I finally left, Ali wasn't even up there yet. Okay. And the whole point of Fatty going up there was because he wanted to take up for his best friend, supposedly. And that shit just turned so super fucking trash. And it was just like me personally, like I was just fed the fuck up because I went over there to hear Chicky, not to hear anybody the fuck else. And then I thought it was a trick because this nigga gonna say, oh, well, I need you to drop the link. He's like, all right, I'm gonna send you the link privately. Then he's like, no, you gotta do it over here because then I can't get it. Next thing you fucking know, that nigga get on the fucking shit and the fucking other nigga get on there. Now he's supposedly the referee. All that shit was irking my fucking nerves. But I tried to sit through as much as I could because I'm still not feeling good. But I really wasn't feeling good yesterday. I'm not even supposed to be up here.
Get better, Happy. Get better.
Thank you so much. But anyway, I'm just saying that
You mad
so
at Black
fucking
Dog
sad.
because he was using your picture like I was. Cut
You
it
said
out.
what?
You
I
mad
didn't
at Black Dawn because he was using your picture like I was. Cut this shit out. What you
The
doing
fuck
right
are you
now?
talking about? I never seen that nigga use my picture. And if he did, he's a pussy because he never used that shit in my face. The fuck are you talking about? Anybody that ever used that picture in my... First of all, Granville, you know damn well I like you. You know me and you used to fucking talk. You know damn well I fucking like you. So don't fucking play with me. And don't you ever compare yourself to Black Dawn in my fucking presence. Because I don't know that nigga. I never interacted with that motherfucking nigga. And now you telling me that nigga had my picture supposedly as his fucking avatar? That's fucking ridiculous. A nigga I've never fucking talked to, never been in interaction with on
Happy,
any
they
fucking
want
channel
you.
ever.
They want
That's
you.
dumb as fuck. But thank you, Granville. You're too late. Like, fuck out of here. Anywho, like I was fucking saying, I didn't go over there to hear that nigga voice. It's like any panel I go to now, he done said he friends with every fuckabody. So then he be in they chat saying hi to me too. Like, bitch, I ran away from you so many months ago, bitch. Like, what the fuck? And you still talking to me, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. I did not go over there to hear that nigga voice. Like, that shit is annoying as fuck. Especially when he is annoying as fuck and saying dumbass shit and just kept trying to get Cheeky caught up in some bullshit because he want to be up there defending the next man that don't even go hard for him like that. The fuck out of here. The same nigga that threw him under the bus and throws every other nigga that supposedly he cool with under the bus. And he just did that to another nigga yesterday as well. Like, the fuck? I'm glad I wasn't there to see the end of that. I'm gonna watch that maybe personally. No. They said they about to do a review. I'm gonna watch the review. Fuck that. I'm gonna watch their recap because I would not. I absolutely not. I gave enough time to that shit yesterday.
All I know is they made 3 shows off that one show, and all that shit was boring. But they might make a 4th show off, a reaction show off of that. So shout out to them people. They can just do whatever the fucking people pay them for it.
What show are y'all talking about?
The show that was Cheeky and Fatty, then Cheeky and Ali, then it went over to Fatty and Cheeky, and then it went from there to Cheeky and Ilkan Ali for 5 hours. It's 3 shows altogether. To me, I call all that shit boring.
Oh,
but
I
if you
ain't
can
see
get
that.
the audience to follow you, shout out to y'all.
So, man, do y'all ever go to sleep?
I do.
God damn.
Hey, once I get with some
I
permanent
do.
pussy around me, y'all might not never see me again.
I definitely get my sleep. If I didn't take
Black Beauty
If I
gonna
didn't get my
take me off these streets though
juicy
one day.
rest, Granville, I would not be able to be up here with you at all. You know, a woman needs her rest for
I
sure.
know it. I know it.
Black Beauty is what?
That's why I said if Black Beauty take me off these streets, I don't have to hold no more.
Damn. Okay. Shoot your shot then, Nightish.
I will keep that in mind.
Okay, pimp. She sound like she's receiving it.
I hear her.
Keep
I listen
passing
to
it.
her.
Keep passing it.
All this wild, freaky shit these cougars want me to do. I can't just keep doing this forever.
Oh wow. Okay, so we're not getting into the freaky spirit. We're not doing that. We just said we're not talking about that.
Like
Let's
Nightish
do
is
it.
going.
Not nasty.
Sound like Nightish is going there. God damn. Nightish, I know you rolled your ass up into these novelty stores on a regular basis, don't you?
Oh man, now we're gonna make it weird. Just because you
You
from
already
Kentucky, if I take that
you're not
fucking
gonna make it. You see,
no,
I'm
we're
glad
not
you
gonna make it weird.
realizing it.
We're gonna talk about Kentucky. We take that
And I'm
bourbon away
glad
from
you
you
realized
and that
it.
chicken.
You know what they say.
What else you got?
Acknowledging the problem is the first step to
It's not
healing.
a
Okay?
it's not a
Y'all
problem.
acknowledge I got a
It's not a
problem.
problem. I just
Let's
can't,
move
you
on,
know,
please.
these women want you
Please,
to do
I'm
all
begging
kind of
you,
weird
please.
things, Happy.
Oh, please,
Let's just
please,
be honest
please.
about it. They like to be in the
No,
harnesses. They want you to tie them up. They want you to bite them on the
And
neck
this
and
is
press
why y'all never
themselves up
be
against.
happy in this
I
bullshit.
just,
That's one thing nobody can fucking say. I don't get down. I do not subscribe to this shit. None of this shit. No. Stop.
They never say stop either. That's the problem.
You know what's so fucked up? Granville was on the panel. He called himself talking about, oh, I'm here to wake her up, shake her up. But you on fucking mute, Granville. What's up? Oh, my bad. Oh, that's probably why you're not answering me, right? Passe Blanc. What the fuck up, man?
I
Fuck
can't
going
hear
on
you.
over here, man?
I'm about to
What you
go on
doing, man?
Ron, I can't hear you.
go on vacation.
You can't hear me now, He? You can hear me now, He?
All right.
No, it's they're talking. I can't hear you when they're talking, bro. I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead, Hank. You can hear me now?
Yes, sir. I can hear you now.
No, I want to say, who you got this weekend for college football?
Man, it's no. Look, USC and I got Notre Dame, but I don't think. I think they'll both cover. If you're gonna put some coin on it, I think they'll both cover. It's not ain't gonna be close. Now the big game to me is gonna be that Utah and that Florida. That's gonna be the game. So
All right.
that's gonna be the game. I'm definitely gonna watch and I might go across the bridge and put some money on. What about you?
I'm looking at. I think I'm going with Utah on that game. I might go with Utah, and I'm
It's
going
because
with
you
all
like
the
it's
favorites.
because you like Miami or something like that, ain't it? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. See, that's that bullshit. I got you. But hey, Utah probably look for the payback. They beat them last year.
Yeah. So I might go with
So
Utah. No, I'll be on the show Monday because I know you're gonna watch. You gonna watch the
If
game.
you
So
give
yeah.
Hink an inch, he'll take a mile for damn show. One pot.
boy, I tell you, man, this jealous Negro over here in the corner. God damn, he needs to stop this shit. Don't do that, Nightish. Don't be like that, bro. Yeah. You know, it's definitely gonna be the conversation on Monday. The college football results, and now we got some regular football. I can't wait.
See, USC all day, every day. Yep.
But you know something? They're not even favored to win the the Pac-12. I'm used to calling it the Pac-10 because that's what it used to be called back in the days. Washington's favorite to win the Pac-12, man. And now we all know this is last year for the traditional Pac-12, the new Pac-12. This is last year. Everybody leaving. It's gonna be the Pac-4 come this time next year, Ron.
Very interesting. Okay, cool.
So you know what? Matter of fact, at the team that USC is playing at San Jose State, they might be in the Pac-12 come this time next year. They looking for teams, man.
I think there's gonna be a lot of underdogs winning this year. A lot of them.
Yeah, it should definitely be an interesting year for college football, man. Especially with the shakeups that's gonna happen after this year. Got a lot of teams moving, man.
Is our Harbaugh still suspended for Michigan State?
You know something? The NCAA didn't do it, but Michigan actually suspended him for 3 games, so he's gonna be suspended for the first 3 games. So Michigan said they want to, take initiative and actually do it themselves. So instead of 4, he's got 3. But of course, the first 3 games are non-conference games. The 4th game would have been a conference game. I think it was like against Rutgers. But unless there's a change with the NCAA, he's just going to serve 3. And the first 3 games are non-conference games. So
I got a question for Hink when he finished with whatever this bullshit is he talking about right now.
No, we done. Go ahead, Nice.
No, we're not, Ron. No, Ron, I'm done. I'm not done, Ron.
How does a Kentuckian take a compliment and turn it into an insult? Make that make sense.
I didn't, man. I'm just messing with you. Calm down, Night. You good, big brother?
I know I am. I always am. I'm just saying.
I heard that about you.
You heard I was always good? Thank you, brother.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I appreciate it.
I ain't gonna keep fooling with you, Nightish, man. I didn't take it as a problem or insult, brother. It's all good.
You know what I just realized? Because
What's
I,
up, man?
I just had the time to think about it all. Like they really sent Granville over here to do fucking that nigga's dirty work because of what the fuck I said hours ago, telling the fucking truth. That nigga was just here in the chat though when I was up hours ago. Why the fuck them nigga didn't dress me then? When everybody else was on the panel thinking and guessing, I don't know why. When I said the same nigga everybody was talking about,
who sent them over?
It's the same nigga that was asking me to sit on his fucking face. So now Granville over here to do this nigga dirty work.
Oh, we back to the freaky shit, Black Beauty.
You want to talk about some motherfucking Black Dawn?
No,
had my
don't Black Beauty. I didn't have nothing about it.
Are you fucking kidding me? A punk ass bitch ass nigga. First of all, I wasn't yelling, boo-boo.
Happy.
Turn your shit down if I'm too loud for you, honey.
Happy.
Anywho, these niggas really got nothing to do all day and all fucking night, but they will swear to God it's somebody else and not them. But they all up running in fucking packs. Y'all in a whole fucking wolf pack, and y'all still ain't on your job. Like, what the fuck? Y'all following the wrong motherfucker. Maybe you need to be a lone wolf. The fuck? I said it.
Teddy Bear, don't throw my name and stuff. I don't know what none of this is about.
Happy. She said sit on her face. God damn. Who said that?
That's what that nigga said to me. Everybody leader. Remember they all complaining about, oh, y'all some dick riders for that nigga. And I'm like, that's the same nigga that want me to sit on his face. Ask me to sit on his face.
Who said that?
But no, you niggas want to come over here talking about something. The next nigga I ain't never talked to ever a day in my motherfucking life. Okay?
Who's she talking about?
Hey, we off of that. I'm talking about
my fucking picture
Black
up there.
Beauty
But me and Granville, I thought we was fucking cool and shit. Gonna tell me that next nigga John that I'm mad. No, y'all just heard him say this shit. He just said on this panel a few minutes ago that this nigga Dawn had a picture of me as his fucking avatar. The worst picture ever. Oh yeah, like somebody he don't know, never even spoke to, not a hi or a bye in the fucking chat. That's all I was fucking saying. I'm just stating the facts. That's what I said. First of all, ain't nobody come up here mad. I'm telling you what the fuck is going on, and I'm telling you, you
I heard
niggas
you
is
mad
sick as
before.
fuck.
This is not
That is
angry.
more than just the
Black
dick
Dawn
riding.
not even in the chat. What are you talking about?
And it's no, sweetie. First of all, let me tell you something right now. You just said to me that nigga had my face as an avatar, and you had my face as an avatar. Did he not say that? Yes or no, y'all? Did y'all hear the same thing I heard? Yes or no?
I think so.
I advise y'all to stay
exactly. That's what I thought. He said what the fuck he said. It don't matter because you can always rewind this shit back. Y'all know it. Everybody fucking knows you already said it. Mind you, me and Granville had a fucking rapport. We were fucking cool. Regardless. You know what I'm saying? We was chill. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. He was the first guest on my fucking stream. First person on my fucking stream. And all his fucking shit. Listen, no. See, you're not supposed to be talking right now, Granville. Let me finish. See, there you go. Your man's count them out of this one. Just sit this out. Just sit this out, baby. Okay, because you already done said it. Like I said, it just dawned on me that Granville just told me that some nigga I ain't never ever spoke to, and a nigga that ain't never ever spoke to me, or none of that shit.
You better leave that upstanding gentleman alone.
I know this much. If it's all that Happy said is, Happy, please rest in your femininity, and Granville, please rest in your masculinity. Let's talk back to Black Beauty. Black Beauty, I don't know what she yelling about Fatty because he ain't nowhere near us. But what I want to say to you beautiful queen, is that we can just make something magical happen.
Somebody that never even cursed you out. And you up there with they picture on your fucking as your avatar. Shut the fuck up. Let's go.
He wants
Let's
you.
go. It's
He wants you. He
bought that
wants
snow,
you.
bitch. You got it. You could go get that upstanding nigga right now. He'll get cussed out too. For the generations to come, baby.
We should never have dead space. Come
You
on,
done?
somebody. Respond.
You done?
Silence. Black Beauty, you're beautiful.
I appreciate it, but let them finish their stuff.
They've been done. I don't know what all that was about.
Please
don't say Black Beauty in the
Listen,
middle
Black
of it.
Beauty, I'm done because he's not about to go get that motherfucker. That motherfucker always probably been here since the fucking beginning of fucking time. Like I said, they sent Granville up here because Happy wasn't making a fucking stint. Never got to me when he was over here.
Who sent me up here? Who sent
That's
me
that
up
nigga
here?
earlier.
What are you talking about? Can't nobody send me
Because you are
nowhere.
part of the team.
You know who
ho.
the fuck I am?
You are part of the
Can't
team.
nobody send
ho.
me nowhere I
You
don't
are
wanna be.
part of the
You
team.
sound
ho.
crazy as a
Stop lying.
motherfucker.
That's why you're always talking about that
You sound crazy as
understanding
a
man.
motherfucker.
Yeah, no, because you slipped out
sound
some shit
crazy than
that
a
you
motherfucker.
thought I would have known.
Can't
How would I
nobody
know
send
if
me
I
the
hadn't
fuck
even been
nowhere.
over
You
there?
better get your
And that's
fucking
what I'm
words right.
saying. Y'all
You better
fucking
get your
leader
fucking words
was
right. Can't
over
nobody
here
send
kissing
me
JP
nowhere.
ass hours
I
ago.
don't know what the fuck you think this is.
He was over here kissing JP ass hours ago, and in the chat, man, he wasn't getting no fucking kind of response. He wasn't getting what the fuck he thought he deserved in the chat or from anybody on the fucking panel. Straight up. So, and the fuck? It's YouTube. But I forget, not everybody is happy like me. Like, everybody gotta fake the fucking funk. No, I don't gotta fake the fucking funk. If I'm gonna curse you out, and I'm gonna curse you out. But I'm not gonna just curse anybody out for no reason. Don't ever get it twisted. And whether I curse you out or not, you shouldn't feel no type of way because you asked for that shit. The fuck?
Is she done?
I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all one of my secrets, okay? Y'all wanna hear a secret?
Yes.
Okay, and do not tell nobody else. Do y'all hear me?
Yes.
Don't tell nobody else. This is one of my pet peeves. This is one of my pet peeves, you know? I'm about to say y'all. When I've been done, and then you ask me, am I done like 40 fucking seconds later, 2 minutes later and shit, you know damn well I've been done. And I muted my mic already before that. So you people on the panel definitely know I've been done. Thank you. I love you all.
So again, that's how everybody feel.
No, my thing is directly towards Black Beauty. At one point in life, we're gonna touch, and I think stars and sparks will fly, and life will be all brand new. But shout out to Happy.
Thank you, Nidish. I appreciate that.
So Happy, what happened between you and Black Don again? I got confused. What did Black Don
exactly? That's my whole point.
He had a picture of her.
Granville came up here, excuse me, Passe Blanc today, came up here and fucking said that some random nigga had my face as a fucking avatar. Like, bitch, what? Some random grown ass man. I mean, I would have thought he had a life, but apparently not, because like we never been in an argument. We never talked. We never been in the same panel, same space, nothing, saying anything to one another at all in the 4 short months that I've been here. Now, so you telling me for the last 3 months this nigga been just having my picture in his fucking phone? Like, or whatever the fuck.
Waiting to see
moving
you
it as his
again.
avatar whenever the fuck he feels like it. Like,
Yes.
the fuck, nigga, what? And then you don't even got the good picture. It's the bad picture, I guess. You know, because that's the way Passe Blanc said it. Like, I'm just going over what he said now. Okay? And I know as a grown woman, I shouldn't go off what he said, but we damn well know he told the fucking truth. Okay? He thought he was doing some shit real quick. Talking about, oh, you mad at me and this nigga because that nigga. You mad at that nigga and me because we had the picture. First of all, I was never mad at Granville ever. He knows that. So I don't know why the fuck he was lying about that. But that's our business. Anywho, but he told me some random nigga never had no type of anything like what? You got a picture of me as your fucking avatar. Like, these motherfuckers are really fucking delusional. Like I said, just like that nigga's leader. But obviously, again, that nigga, all right, that was on Cheeky Bandit's channel, yes, is y'all motherfucking king master. Just like earlier this morning when we was talking about it, everyone's like, yo, y'all some dick riders for that nigga. Everybody was saying that shit, right? Now all of a sudden it seems like, oh, the tables are turned. People I fucking forgot. No, ain't nobody forgot. He's just a long lost follower that I ain't never met yet. That's all that was. Like I was saying, when you asked me all about the whole fucking shit and what I thought about the show, as much of it as I watched, like I said, that nigga didn't deserve to be there. That's when Passe Black jumped in and was like, oh, you just mad because that nigga had your face as an avatar. First of all, I never seen that nigga with my face as an avatar. So the fuck, and I was like, thank you for telling me. I don't see how that got blown up into a big deal, but it is what it is. What I'm saying is, I thought about it and I'm like, damn, these niggas really be on my balls that I ain't got. Like, the fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all worried about me when in y'all fucking sleep. Like, the fuck? That's crazy as hell. But y'all quick to call me crazy. Y'all quick to say, I'm not happy. Y'all quick to say something wrong with me. No, baby. Something's wrong with them. Because why the fuck would you even have a picture of me in my phone if I didn't even send you a fucking picture to begin with? I damn sure didn't post no pictures of me on fucking YouTube. I damn sure didn't post no fucking pictures of me on Instagram. And that's another thing too. That's weird. Oh, do you know all that niggas dick rider followers have been trying to fucking infiltrate the fucking system? They all want to fucking join Happy and follow me and shit. Niggas like Dark Lake. I'm just throw his name out there because I think that is enough in itself because everybody knows damn well, okay? Absolutely not. I don't like the way he disrespects women. I don't give a fuck. That nigga is trash to me when it comes to that. But he want to add me on IG and all that. Like, are you serious? So all this niggas followers, everybody, like I was saying earlier, that's how he gets all of these stories, because this nigga's just one man in 24 hours a day. That means all his followers be doing half his dirty work for him. They are the ones that's creeping on everybody's channel 24/7 and reporting back to him. You get what I'm saying? He can't do that shit alone. But it's so funny. He acts like he's always there. He got all the notes for everything and every video and all the bullshit. But when that nigga's crying on the fucking internet, he makes sure he paid the nigga some money so the nigga will drop the video and shit and delete it. So that way all the clips and happy files that I motherfucking got, oh, I don't have them anymore because they were scrubbed from the internet type bullshit. That shit is crazy as hell. And to be up here dick riding and defending some motherfucker like that is ridiculous to me. But that's kudos to y'all, because I cannot say I've been on his fucking channel talking, interacting with folks, doing none of that shit, because I wasn't. I couldn't tell you who was over there or not because I wasn't there. I could only tell you from times when I was over there. But let's be very fucking clear. Y'all trying to call me crazy, but that nigga stalks every fucking body. Not just little old Happy with less than 70 followers. Boo-boo. Okay? Barry White has less than 70 followers. So if you in the fucking chat and you see Barry White, click her fucking name. Follow her fucking channel. How about that? Follow Happy. Okay? My name is Barry White in the chat. Thank you very much. Like, stop the bullshit. I'm so fucking tired of it. Because these are these little fucking talking points they always like to talk. Oh, you a little channel. Oh, you ain't this, you ain't that. And obviously I'm something. If my name is getting brought up, oh no, my bad. If people that I've never even spoken to even type towards me in the fucking chat has me as they fucking avatar. Oh Lord. And that's a bad thing, because that nigga doesn't even like me. Like, what is the point of that? If you don't like me, why the fuck would you put a picture up of me? You get what I'm saying? That's a twisted reality like some of these people have. I don't know if it's the age barrier, because I don't even know how old that nigga is. So I don't want to go that far. I'm not giving none of them niggas no more rope to hang themselves. They already hung themselves. You feel me? Motherfuckers can't fuck with me. And that's what I think the problem is. They be so fucking upset that, oh, she on it. She don't need an army. Of course I don't need a fucking army, bitch. I was born by myself, ho. The fuck? God got me. The fuck are you talking about? I don't need nothing nor nobody else. I don't give a fuck how y'all feel about it. So excuse me, let me take that back. God is my fucking army. Trust and fucking believe. And that's all I got to say about that. Oh, wait. I got one more thing to say, but this is from way back in the beginning of this fucking live, right? When y'all was going back and forth about the fucking women roles, men roles, all that bullshit and everything. And I just put it into these two sentences for the most part. What did the sergeant say to Forrest Gump? Okay, if y'all ever watched that movie, Forrest Gump, if you haven't, go watch that shit. It's a great movie. I love that movie. This is one of my favorites. He said, what's your sole purpose in this army? He said, to do whatever you tell me to, drill sergeant. At the end of the fucking day, that's why motherfucking niggas, that's how y'all want y'all women to be. Y'all want to just tell them what the fuck to do, and they do what the fuck you say, and that's it. And that's the fucking problem right there. And then y'all want that marriage or no marriage, and regardless of what, you gotta fucking understand, it's not back in the fucking days. It is today, motherfucker.
No, but Happy,
learn the fucking date.
But Happy, I gotta debunk that, because there's a lot of women, even 90s, Granville, all the men on the panel, they will tell you women do want them to tell them what to do.
Listen, no, you can't debunk anything, because I said that's how I feel about it. Men want to do that. I didn't say anything else. I didn't say it was wrong or whatever. I said that it's not back in the days, it's today. But today still, That's exactly how men feel. And you see it all through the space every single day. No matter what channel you go on, there's always somebody speaking like that. But they just not that forward with it. So I used those 2 sentences earlier, hours ago in the chat. Because that's exactly what it is. They just want somebody to do whatever they tell them to do, and that's it. But that's way back then. I don't want to bring that back up, but yeah, I needed to get that out. And that's all. Thank y'all for listening. I appreciate you guys.
Ah, damn, boy, that was what you call an ether right there, wasn't it?
No, but
I should have heard the damn Nas music playing in the background.
No, but let me ask you a question. Do you agree that men should tell women what to do?
You said, do I agree if a man should tell a woman what to do?
Yes. Do you agree with that statement?
Any woman, like me telling Happy what to do? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm talking about like your wife. They don't have to be happy.
Oh, yeah. I don't have no issue with that. What's wrong with a husband telling the wife what to do? I don't. Now, as long as he says it in a respectable manner, he don't come silly and crazy. Yeah, I don't see the issue. But,
No, and I don't see the issue with that either. I need you guys to understand that I am married. Okay, that's not the thing. Like I said, sole purpose. That was the beauty of the text that I took from that movie. Meaning that's her only purpose. You know what I mean? That's what I don't agree with. Forrest Gump.
Oh.
Remember when Gump finally got in the army and he asked him, what's your sole purpose in this army? He said, Gump, what's your sole purpose in this army? Remember they were all standing up by their newly made beds and everything and shit. And then he's like, to do whatever you tell me to, drill sergeant. And he was like, God damn it, Gump. You're a goddamn genius. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about now. Okay, stop playing with me. Shit, you know what I mean. So,
God damn it, Gump, you're a fucking genius. Yeah, I remember that. So, Ron, the question was, you feel like a man should be able to tell a woman or his wife? Because I don't want to say woman.
Yeah, what to do? Yeah, because Jay Prince was on. He had a show with Kayla and Queen Sheba, and I forgot the other guy's name, and they were talking about like men telling women what to do when it comes to the aspect of sex and other things.
Yeah, I was disappointed in JP last night. He acquiesced too much last night. That wasn't the JP I know. I don't know what happened to JP last night, but
but wait, you were disappointed, huh?
Look, JP man would have. He let a lot of shit pass that normally he wouldn't let pass, Ron. You and I both know that. Some of the shit they were saying he would have, but maybe he had to because it wasn't his show. So I understand. But as far as telling my wife what to do, I don't see it as a problem. I don't see it as a problem at all. I mean, like I said, as long as you come in a respectful manner, and you're not. And you come with love and you being real with them. I don't think that's an issue, regardless of what it's about.
Okay, probably question JP when he gets here and ask him why you was disappointed. He gonna tell you. You know how Jay Prince is. So
my buddy will let me know.
And where's Night? Night is well. What do you think?
Night is asleep.
You believe that?
Yeah, here you go. He woke him up. Y'all woke him up.
Who woke him up? I believe he sleeps still. I believe you believe that I believe and all that other bullshit. This conversation is so interesting.
Yeah, I know it to the point to put you to sleep. Wake your punk ass up, Nightish.
Now here we go. We supposed to love each other. We supposed to be brothers.
Brother, I got number love for you, but at the same time,
I gotta keep it that way. Let's keep it that way.
I gotta get no. Sometimes you gotta get some tough love, and that tough love
I'm tough
telling
already.
you.
I got nothing but love for you, honey.
It's extra. It's
I got
extra.
nothing but love for you.
It's extra.
You heard what happened.
Whatever. Yeah, I know y'all remember that song.
Yeah,
Heavy
shout
D
out
and the
to
boys.
shout out to Heavy D and the boys.
It's called Nothing But Love.
No,
What do you say?
happy.
What's mine is mine. What's yours is
What's yours,
mine.
yours.
Separate mine from yours.
What'd you say, Ron?
He said black
No,
coffee,
I'm
no
good
sugar,
with
no cream.
I agree with that. And I'm laughing because Happy got Granville quiet. I'm shocked.
We respectful to the queens.
I don't got Granville quiet because me and Granville is cool. That's what I've been trying to tell y'all. We've been cool. Like, I don't understand.
Aww.
And it doesn't matter if he's gonna yell at Chris, but Granville is doing something. He told us that earlier. That's the only reason why he quiet for real. So don't say that shit just so he could pop up here and start cursing me out.
That's not gonna happen.
Because that's exactly why you did that shit. You think you
Ron,
said,
Ron
but
tried
I
to throw
got
some
your
fuel on
ass.
the fire.
I
I see
got
what
your
you
card.
doing, bro.
No, because he say here comes the fuckery. There's no fuckery here, man.
Yeah, Ron being
Ron's
messy.
ready for the fuckery. Okay, it's about that time. It's about that time.
All right, so y'all want to do y'all fuckery for the next 3.5 hours? Y'all go on ahead, because I don't want to be a part of y'all fuckery, for real. I really don't. And I really wish these Negro that want to be a part of your fuckery so bad would come up here before I leave. You get what I'm saying? Because he in the comments talking cash money shit. No, I'm lying, because it ain't worth a damn. That's why he down there. All right, he need to bring his ass up here. Since he's so big and like, hey, and then he got something to say about me. Do you know this Negro really just fucking said I'm smoking crack?
Yeah, I do believe that.
Like, what the fuck?
I would say stop acting like
I think
yourself
he's
before you
smoking
catch a
crack. That's
case.
why he keep getting off the camera so fucking fast, and he still got them same headphones for at least over fucking 4 months. He been fucking saying he was gonna change it, and he got money. This is the same nigga that show his money every fucking stream because he ain't got nothing better to do. That's because he the one smoking crack. He's smoking his fucking money up. That's why he still got the same fucking little ass shitty ass corner store fucking headphones. The fuck is he talking about? But he calling somebody a fucking crackhead from the fucking chat. Bitch, you the #1 head honcho over here in the chat. Why? I mean, on the panel. Why the fuck you not on the panel, bitch? Where the fuck all your money go, bitch? Since you ain't tricking on your prostitutes no more like you claimed you was. So where all your money went since you ain't spending the money off? Because we know you hard up from the beginning of this motherfucking chat hours ago. You was up there with all that bullshit, nigga. You got 2 haircuts
Is
in
that
4
to do
months,
with the
ho,
corner store
and they was
headphones?
both in this month, nigga. So stop fucking playing with me. You still ain't got those fucking headsets you said you was gonna get, nigga.
I already ordered them. I can't.
Look.
I
Now
can't
he
go up
ordered.
to
You
Amazon
see?
to get them.
You see what I'm talking about? You see?
I already ordered
He
them.
dog
Ask
with
Sherelle.
holler, ho. Now
Ask
say I'm a
Sherelle.
crackhead now that you up here, bitch. I'll
Ask
snatch
Sherelle.
some shit out your fucking ear, bitch.
Damn.
Right now. Yeah,
Boy,
you
she
better
on
check
your
behind
ass
you
right
first.
now,
I know you
man.
right, nigga.
No, I'm
She's
showing
on
you. I'm
your
showing you the
ass.
earpiece. I'm showing you it.
Now you ain't showing me shit. You said you got them on order. You ain't get them yet, bitch. It's been 4 months.
Ask
Shut the fuck
Sherelle.
up.
Ask Sherelle. Ask Sherelle. She
I'm
know.
not asking Sherelle shit
Look,
just because you
see that?
asked her for the information. We all
See
know
that?
you asked her for the
Oh, man.
information. You just
Man,
asked
you
her for
supposed
the
to be loading that
information this
damn
week,
truck.
That's the
dumbass.
picture right there.
They're gonna
Dumbass,
load
you
your
just
trailer,
asked
man.
her for the
She
information
had it
this
right
week,
there.
dummy.
What are you talking about? What are you
What
talking
the
about?
fuck 4 months got to
You
do
just
with it,
talking.
dummy?
You just talking.
Yeah, you don't like when niggas tell the truth on your dumb ass,
What
bitch.
truth about what?
You the only crackhead, ho.
Ether
Bitch ass.
continues, baby.
4 months. You had to wait to get a pair of headphones, fucker.
But
Shut
see,
the
if I
fuck
say
up.
something crazy, if I say something crazy,
Nigga,
then,
you ain't
why
got
you
shit to
talking
say
black
crazy,
women
bitch. You
like
already
that?
called me a
Why you
crackhead,
talking
bitch. What is
why you
crazier than
talking
that,
black
bitch?
women like that? I was in the
What the
comments. I
fuck
didn't
is
say
crazy
nothing.
than calling
I was in the
somebody a
comments.
crackhead? Somebody please tell me.
I was in the comments. I was in the
No,
comments. I
bitch.
didn't say it to
You're
you.
gonna call somebody a
I was in the
crackhead, bitch.
comments.
You the fucking crackhead. That's why it took you 4 months. And you still ain't got the shit. You just asked her about that shit this week, ho. Shut the fuck up. Niggas been telling you about that shit the whole time I've been in this space. You got to talk about, yeah, I'm gonna give me some. Yeah, I'm gonna give me some. Then you call yourself joking on fucking Vic all the fucking time. Does my memory serve me right? I know.
I didn't want those.
Y'all
I didn't want
already
that kind of
fucking know
headphones.
this
I
shit.
didn't want them.
Every
I didn't want
fucking
those.
month, you always talking about
I
somebody else.
didn't want
But
them.
big headphones never did that shit. It was only your dumb ass. But you so thirsty to be on the chat every fucking time JP is live, nigga. Every fucking day, ho.
I'm in everybody.
With your
I'm on
messed
Daryl's.
up
I'm on
road in
everybody.
the
Venus.
fucking background,
I'm
bitch.
everywhere.
And then
I'm
you want to
everywhere.
show money. Like, oh, I got money. Like, bitch, nobody gives a fuck. Because if you had money, nigga, you wouldn't need to show it, ho. You's a
What's your cash
bum.
app? What's your cash app?
4
I'ma send it
months.
to your husband.
Where the fuck are your
to your husband,
fucking
your
shit
broke
at?
ass
You
husband.
just ordered
How
them
about that?
shits this week, nigga.
But see, I ain't even about to say nothing to you because I don't want nobody saying
I
I
know
hate
you
black
can't,
women. I'm
bitch.
not
I
even
know
about
you
to.
can't. My cash
I'm not
app
even about to
is
say
my
nothing, man.
motherfucking name, bitch.
I ain't even about to say
Berry
nothing.
BERRY 86 White.
You ain't about to waste my money on crack. You ain't about to
WHITE.
waste my money.
That's my fucking cash app. And when you send it, I'll let these hoes know.
Hey,
That shit's still a fuck
you
up
got
because
it
you
up
ain't
under.
sending me shit.
You
You
got
a
it up under her
fucking
name.
full of
It's
shit.
right there
See,
up under her name.
how would your husband feel if I sent you some money?
Again, like I said, broke nigga. Again, you ain't send shit. Always yap. Exactly. And thank you, Hink. My cash app is right there under my name. Exactly. Thank you, Hink. I didn't even realize it was placed there, Sel. Because, you know, when I go live, I keep that right there. But, you know, everybody told me
How
I
does
need to
your
put it on
husband
the
know you're
banner and I
begging
need to
online?
ask for money, but
You
I
begging
don't.
niggas online for money. That is crazy. That's crazy.
That's the whole thing. Is this nigga dumb? Did y'all just hear me?
Show me
But
a
I know
titty
this
and I'll
nigga
send you
just
some
want to
money.
hit stuff. No,
Show me a
nigga,
titty and I'll
I
send you some money.
don't. That's the thing,
I
though.
said,
And
show
anybody
me
can tell
a
you,
titty.
bitch, I
Show
don't
me a
even
titty and
ask
I'll send
people
you
for
some money.
money. I don't ask people for money,
That's
dumbass.
in your bio right now. What are you talking about? Damn,
Like I
man.
said, I didn't realize that was there for my life. Bitch, are you dumb? I don't have that shit scrolling across my screen, and I never in my stream ask people to give me money. Dumbass. I don't give a fuck whether you believe it or not, but it was just funny that you jumped in and said that while I was fucking saying it the first time. Dumbass. I don't. And anybody that has ever
Hey,
been to my
Judgezilla,
stream
that's
knows
funny as
that.
fuck.
So we're not going there with that fuck shit, nigga. Either you gonna send the money or you not, ho.
I'm not.
You said it, not me.
I'm not.
The fuck out of here, bitch. Anywho, the fuck is you talking about? Cause you damn sure ain't gonna fucking sit up here and act like happy ass anybody for a fucking dime. Cause that's one thing I
Why
don't
you got
do.
your cash
And you
app?
know
Why you
what?
got your cash app?
And
Why you got your
just
cash app up there?
because,
Why you got
and
your
just
cash app up there?
because, excuse
Why do you have
me,
your cash app
I'm
up there?
talking.
Why do you have
Crackhead,
your
I'm
cash app?
talking.
Why
Crackhead,
do you
I'm
have your cash
talking.
app?
Broke nigga, I'm talking. No headphones, I'm talking. Dumbass. I think that's why you really mad, because I got better headphones than you, and I got a better mic than you. I think that's why you really
They do
fucking
sound
upset,
good. I ain't
bitch.
gonna lie. My regular headphones sound good,
Like
but I
I
just can't
said,
wear them in this truck.
bitch,
I
I'm
need special headphones for this
talking.
truck.
I'm talking, bitch. I'm talking,
You've been
bitch.
talking for like the last hour.
I'm not fucking done, ho. I called you up here.
How aren't you? How aren't you
To
done,
tell the
bro?
truth, bitch.
Go put your
The
husband on
fuck
the phone.
is
I
you
want to talk
talking
to him.
about, ho? Stop
Go put your
fucking
husband on the phone.
playing with
I want to talk to your husband.
me, Negro,
Go get your
please.
husband. I want to
Like
make sure
I
this nigga
said,
okay.
Negro. Bitch, my husband is where the fuck he needs to be, ho. Stop
Not
worried about my
existing,
husband
right?
now. Because
Not
he's where he needs
existing.
to be, bitch.
Not existing.
Okay. This is what we not going to, ho. I'm not going to go back and forth with you about
You ain't mad at me. Happy you're
that.
not mad at me. You're not mad at me,
Listen,
right?
first of all, I'm not mad at anybody, but
Right.
I will fucking curse anybody the fuck out. I told y'all that shit since day fucking one. If
You
you're
need
wrong, you're
therapy.
fucking wrong. I don't
Have
give a
you ever
fuck
had
who the
therapy?
fuck you are, bitch.
You ever had therapy?
Everybody can fucking get it, bitch.
I know
Play
your
with us.
coochie musty. I know
Play
that
with
coochie
me,
musty.
bitch. I guarantee you, I don't give a damn, nigga. Cause you coming at me wrong, bitch. I'ma let you know, ho. Cause I ain't the one.
Musty.
Fuck out of here. I curse everybody the fuck out. I don't give a fuck who you
No,
are.
I'm just playing, Happy. I'm just playing.
I don't give a fuck if you playing or not. I'm telling you, anybody will
Okay.
get cursed the fuck out, and
No,
everybody
I'm
should
just
know that
playing.
by now. The fuck?
I'm just playing.
Shit.
I ain't got no beef. I ain't got no beef.
Anywho, back to what the fuck I was saying before I was rudely interrupted 5 times in a row by this nigga.
I mean,
Are
I
you
wasn't
done?
saying shit. I was
Are
just in the chat
you
minding my
done?
business.
Are you done? Are you done? Are you
Yeah, I
done?
said
Are
you
you
smoke
done?
crack,
Are you
but
done? Done,
come
done,
on,
done,
man.
done, done, done,
Yeah, I said
done.
you
Are you
smoke
done?
crack, but come on, man.
Are you done? Are you done?
I mean, you gonna let me finish?
No,
You gonna
bitch.
let me finish like
How
you be
we
finishing that
talking?
crack
No,
rock?
because you fucking rudely
Like you be
interrupted
finishing that
me
crack
50
rock?
fucking times, ho.
You
Shut
need
the fuck
another
up.
crack rock, huh? You need another one, huh?
No, bitch, you need
'Cause I've
another
had
one, nigga.
nothing.
You need another one. This nigga, no,
If
stop,
I could
stop.
smoke
Oh
you.
Lord, here go this bitch. No, I need to mute myself. This fucking nigga, yo.
But you ain't mad at me. You mad at Black Dawn. I ain't do nothing to you. I was just joking. I'm just the only troll that
Bitch, I'm not even mad at that nigga. What I said was what the fuck I said. Niggas is dumb. Niggas do dumb shit. And then when people like me come up on here and just speak the fucking facts, whether you like it or not, I'm getting attacked by multiple people at one time. So if I raise my voice a bit, oh, I'm crazy, I'm smoking crack. No, bitch, I came to tell your whole ass, you the one smoking crack, bitch. Fuck you. And I don't give a damn. If you want to stick up for a Negro that likes to share and do dumbass shit like that, that's on you, ho. Let your pride flag fly high, ho. Don't you dare put me in you and your people category. That's what the fuck I said.
You people? Whoa. What you mean, you people?
I mean you and your motherfucking people, bitch. The fuck? You thought I meant.
Who is you people?
Fuck is wrong with you, ho?
Who is you people?
All you motherfuckers that's going along and get along with that bullshit, nigga.
Call me all these motherfucking names. But if I call
all you motherfuckers that's going along to get along, dick sucking, dick riding, like they called y'all asses earlier, to be on somebody else's good side instead of being on the side that actually at least speaks the fucking truth, and you staying the fuck out of it. You the first one to jump into some dumb shit and want to call somebody a name because some nigga did some shit. Get the fuck out of here. And then you want to follow it up with, no, nigga. You ain't getting away now because you just followed it up with, I'm mad at him. Man, no, bitch, I'm not mad at him. He's another dick rider, dick sucker like all you other niggas. He's just another dick rider and dick sucker like all you motherfuckers. How the fuck am I dick riding Raw B?
Honestly, I'm only on here because I'm bored. Like, normally I don't even argue.
How am I dick riding Raw B? No, nigga, answer the question. How am I dick riding Raw B? Please tell me.
I don't even argue with bitches, to be honest with you.
Again, nigga.
You really know me.
How am I? I don't give a fuck because I'm not a bitch. Anyway, how the fuck am I dick riding Raw B?
I didn't call you
Raw B doesn't have a dick, first off. Now, continue. I'm listening. What is it that you're so mad at that you're trying to say? What? I'm trying to be like Raw B.
You won't shut the fuck up.
I won't shut the fuck up, bitch, because you keep bringing me the fuck up. Ho, you the one keep bringing me up, bitch.
Out your mouth. You keep sucking on something. Sound like you sucking on dentures right now.
You know what, nigga? If I had dentures, ho, I promise you I would not be on YouTube, bitch.
I had nothing.
I promise you I wouldn't be on fucking YouTube if I had fucking dentures. Like, but then again, I don't know. Because nowadays, you know, they got these like crazy ultra powered dentures that you niggas be praising and shit. So who knows? Maybe if I had dentures, I still would be up here. What the fuck is your point? I'm waiting.
Out with me, she gotta take them dentures out. I ain't even gonna lie.
I don't give a fuck what that bitch got to do. That ain't got shit to do with me. Again, what is your point?
Let me feel them gums, baby.
What is your point? I'm listening.
I need to feel them gums.
Okay, another dickhead, dick rider, aimless, mindless, spineless bitch. Okay, bye. You gotta go. Like, just stop talking. Let Nightish and Hank and everybody else on the panel, Black Beauty,
that one nigga sleep
talking, cause we don't need to hear you or me no more. Now, let us two just sit out, cause we've been talking too long. Okay, time out for us. Thank you.
God damn, the ether continues. Oh man, it's all right, man. You'll be all right, man. Just
she ain't talking about shit. I'm being
get your
nice
ice pack and get your ice pack
and
put it on your wounds.
It's just funny to me. I'm not saying shit. You know what I mean? I have nothing.
Exactly. It's not just funny. It's fucking sensitive to you. And I just asked you, and you just agreed with me, fucker, that you weren't gonna sing and you weren't gonna talk. That you were gonna give everybody else on the panel time to talk amongst themselves.
He just said something.
Why are you being fucking greedy? No, you taking up that time. Shut up.
Okay.
Stop singing.
Okay.
My bad.
I mean, no, you could talk, you could sing, but you got to do that shit on mute, baby. Remember? We talked about this now.
Go ahead,
don't think he like you.
Granville, you ain't shit. Keep popping it out. What you doing, man?
I'm packing up my luggage and stuff right quick. I'm about to go on vacation.
Where you head to, big brother?
Oh, that's a secret, dog.
Okay, right on. I understand.
You better be getting some coochie if you're tricking on that bitch.
I'm going by myself. The fuck is you talking about?
I thought you was taking.
That's the part. That's why women don't like you right now. Cause you do everything make a pussy.
It's just one.
That's y'all niggas' problems right now. Pussy is about everything. You can't just go have a good time. You gotta get some pussy. Bitch gotta be coming with you, and you gotta be tricking on that bitch.
Yeah.
You wild, son. That's what's wrong with you niggas right now.
Life is boring without coochie.
You niggas be lonely by yourself.
Come on, Granville, you just want to go have a good time, baby.
Cause you niggas be lonely. You niggas be real lonely.
Damn.
I'm not lonely. I got happy to keep me company.
There you go. Why you starting with that woman, man? Let that woman be.
Hey, because
nigga, shut up.
I ain't never lonely. See, Granville, I be trying to be nice to you. See, I ain't gonna argue with Happy, but I'll argue with your bitch ass. Feel me? It's nothing.
Bro. Shut up.
God damn. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, bro.
You better go on vacation and get no coochie. Who cares? I'm just going to have fun with my friends, by myself. Anyways, I won some money last night. I think off the Cincinnati Reds game.
Buy a woman with it because them jokes was whack.
I didn't even tell a joke. What you talking
They
about?
was lame. They was.
I gotta
stiff
keep
as
talking over you snoring,
concrete.
nigga. I gotta keep talking so we don't hear you snoring. Mute your fucking mic, nigga. Nigga got epilepsy or narcolepsy.
God damn! Now you went from going at a woman. Now you going at a senior citizen. Boy,
Hey,
man, you a Viking, boy. You a Viking in this piece.
Bring a kid up here
That
so I
nigga
can
lonely.
To the kids
I'm
and neck.
so lonely. Oh, so lonely.
I got my boo Sherelle to keep me company. Fuck you, nigga.
You got your boo Sherelle? Where she at? Hit her up.
She's sleeping, so I gotta let her sleep.
That's your boo, son?
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
hey, Granville, let Unc Man go on vacation with you, man. So y'all can,
Yeah.
You don't even want me to go to his birthday party.
No.
I'm really that nigga, but he don't
Y'all
even
let
go to his
Baby
birthday
Fleet
party.
stay right there. Y'all let Baby Fleet stay right there.
Hell no, Granville. He's the wrong person to fucking take. That nigga gonna be dick hopping. Hell no.
Baby Fleece.
Baby Fleece. Oh, wow.
I had to kill him.
Actually gets coochie on his panel gets called Baby Fleece. That's crazy.
I had to kill him. Don't do that,
That's
Hank.
crazy.
I had to kill him.
For real, Granville, I'm really cool as fuck. I ain't gonna lie to you, G. I'm like really like a cool ass dude.
What?
I'm not.
Look at him pleading his fucking case. He said no, bro. You can't go. Hell no. You can't go.
You can't go on vacation with me, dog.
I'm not trying to go on fucking vacation. I'm just saying, like.
He said he's a cool ass dude. That's what he said, Granville.
I don't care.
Damn.
Nigga, you can be the coolest of the cool. Nigga, I don't want to hang out with you, nigga.
Damn.
I didn't say I wanted to hang out. I was just saying I'm a cool ass.
Granville just shitted on that man.
He don't want to hang out with women, so that just says everything.
I don't want to hang out with most you men and women.
He has a secret rendezvous with a nigga.
I don't want to hang out with most you motherfuckers.
With a nigga with a big ass beard, nigga.
I don't want to hang out with most you motherfuckers. There's only certain people I hang out with in this space. I actually go and meet. The rest of y'all crazy as fuck.
Yeah, I think a lot of people up here are fucking crazy.
I don't want to meet y'all. You sound crazy, bro. And you mad because nobody want to hang out with you. That's why you jump from panel to panel. And everybody sighs when they see you pop up on the panel.
I'm at work. Actually, numbers shoot up, but that's just me. But, it is.
Look, most people wish you would stay at work.
Hey, Hank, feel me? Numbers go up, baby.
He said numbers go up whenever he comes up on panel. He brings the people.
Ladies want to talk to me.
I know where you're going.
Ladies want to talk to me. I'm funny. What you mean? You know what I'm doing? What you mean?
I'm talking about Granville. I know where you're going. But I'll never tell. I'm not gonna tell anybody though.
Granville, I don't even
you like that weird ass nigga. You like that weird ass nigga that to disappear. Like they'll deal with you because they know you're gonna leave eventually, and they be glad when you leave, nigga.
Who you talking to?
Because I be listening.
Hello, Uncle Man. That's what type of nigga he is.
You said who? What man? Who you talking about, Granville?
He's trying
to he that with my hug ass nigga.
Nah, see,
that
somebody
nigga bitches can't wait to leave.
The other day.
I wish that nigga would leave already, please.
Come on with another joke because somebody heard you.
Can that nigga please leave? But they don't want to be mean to him and hurt his feelings because he's sensitive.
Oh shit! Damn, bro.
See, I don't even be trying to beef with you, Granville. I'm still being nice right now. That's crazy.
Nah, you not being nice.
See, I'm at work right
now. You act like I'm acting out the normal. You act like I'm acting out the normal right now.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You too sensitive. You heard what Granville said.
I haven't gone at everybody on this fucking panel before.
How am I being sensitive?
You see what's so funny though, right? When I called this nigga sensitive earlier, motherfucker want to get upset and shit. Now he begging like, no, bro. Blah, blah, blah. The fuck out of here. I told you were sensitive. When I just call you insensitive, now I'm like, nah, yeah, you sensitive. It just is what it is.
The nigga not insensitive, my brother. He's unaware. He's not
sensitive at all. I don't give a fuck.
He's unaware.
Now you are sensitive. Unaware and sensitive. You both of them shits.
I come to tell some corny ass jokes.
Where two or more gathered together. I'm telling you, baby,
have some serious conversations, but this is just YouTube. I don't care.
No. We can't say he's unaware though, Granville, because you keep hearing him say he just keeps saying, I don't care. Okay, cool. You don't care. That's great. That's lovely.
Man, I'm done talking.
But you heard what that man said. Now what? Now he's gonna try to curse me out, huh?
Heard what who said?
I don't care. I love it.
Heard what who said? I didn't hear it. Heard what?
You heard everything he said. Now stop playing. That's why you was responding to him. Stop playing with me.
Fuck, man, y'all made me go the wrong way. God damn.
Oh man. Well, first of all, I was gonna say this when I got back on initially, but he was arguing with your ass because your ass don't want to listen. Listen, I told you couldn't go. You should have left it that day. But what was I say? What was I gotta say? Okay, I'm wishing nothing but safe travels to all of y'all out there. It don't matter where you going, what you doing today. Safe travels to and from y'all destinations. In Jesus' name, amen.
That's what's up.
I want God to encamp his angels about y'all vehicles and everybody else's vehicles while y'all on the damn road. Let y'all get to and from your destination safe. Amen. Amen. Hallelujah.
Anyways.
Oh shit! I just thought about this shit. Oh snap! Okay, I don't know if y'all heard this song, right? Y'all probably did, especially if you older, a little bit older. Anyway, it's a gospel song, right? It was made a long time ago, though, right? And it goes, I prayed for you, you prayed for me. That's how it starts, right? We're all apart. Did you? Oh, listen. Did you? Do y'all know what the song I'm talking about? I believe it's the Kirk Franklin song. Do y'all know it? Y'all know what I'm talking about? No? Yes? No? Nobody knows it? Come on now. I know I can't sing, but damn. Did y'all hear the words? Like, why y'all trying to do me like this? That's so messed up.
You trying to go viral.
No, I'm asking y'all that song.
Diva. Good morning. PH Diva's here.
Good morning, PH Diva.
Good morning, everybody.
Dun, 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 dun. Hey.
Make me feel like a president. First
You know
black
what?
president. Dum, 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 dum.
So PhD, but you get this treatment now. You get that Ebony.
Apparently so. This is the first time. I love it.
Oh shit, we got a new prez. Is that what we're saying? We actually gonna have the first female prez? Is that what we doing here?
What y'all talking about?
Good morning, PhD.
And everything.
Good morning,
We
sir.
just having a good time.
Is Nidus here? Is my work husband here?
No, we sleep. He fell asleep.
Yeah. Good morning,
They
PhD.
would love for me to be asleep at all times, but it don't work because I'm an adult. But
Good morning, PhD.
I am here. And
Good morning, sir.
the younger version of me saying good morning, I can understand it, but ain't nothing like the real thing, baby.
All right. Hey.
You're a goddamn counterfeit.
Well, work husband, I watched your show from last night. The one where you were reviewing looking at the video that Thomas Sowell did about the culture and how.
Yeah.
Hold on for a second, y'all.
Well, hold on, Nice. Let me ask you this: why did you review my show that I was on? Why did you do that? And that shit was about
I
a month
wanted them
ago.
to see what a young version of me can do. Just imagine what an old nigga sitting in his manhood and all that masculinity sitting around you would do to you. So maybe you better mess with the young version because this old version will put a crook in your back, make you think about your rheumatism.
Your rheumat. God damn. Nice.
Okay, I'm back.
You need to stop this shit. I don't know why you review me and this show from a month ago. I've been telling you about this theory.
This is a pianist, not that other word. I play the piano.
You play piano for real?
Not at all.
Oh, okay.
No, he was talking about the word he missaid. That's all.
Oh, okay. So, anyways, I was watching that or whatever, and the Thomas Sowell conversations are always very interesting. But one thing I did take issue with is when you said that we as Black Americans don't have a culture, and I think we have plenty of culture.
What is it then?
It's all the shit that everybody across the globe is emulating right now. It's a lot of stuff. It's when you go to, prioritization of education. That's why we got so many HBCUs, and it's the culture at HBCUs. It's the culture that we had. Like, culture is just your way of living, right?
Yeah.
And so, we the people who invented the family reunion. We're the people who, created soul food. Like, we have plenty of culture.
So then you disagree with all that stuff about Britain and Scotland.
Family reunion.
All right. That song is so funny to me when he
And I sing so much way better than him. So the young version of me sound like shit. But if I'd have took them a couple of notes, and it'd be, I mean,
go ahead, do it.
Let's let him have it. We're gonna let him have it. But let's get back to what you saying.
You sound like a man with a jealous tongue, Nadish. That's all I'm saying. You sound like a man with a jealous tongue.
As a man, you should never be worried about another man's tongue. Come on now, rest in your masculinity.
Again, this is what I'm talking about. See,
rest in your masculinity, sir. Don't do this. I mean, I can understand when you hear the older version. It's more refined and smooth.
I'm gonna let you
laid out, and a woman can say, "Hey, listen, I agree with everything you said, but don't worry about that butt, baby. I'll deal with that butt."
See, you gotta let these old heads get their shit off sometimes, because if they don't, they'll forget what the fuck they talking about. So that's why
pause.
The butt makes it better.
So that's why I sat back and kept quiet, so this old head could remember what he's saying and let him get his shit off. Congratulations.
Because she said she got a problem with Thomas Sowell, not me.
No. I don't have a problem with Thomas
OG.
Sowell. I said those conversations are always very interesting, right? So he raises some interesting points for conversation.
So,
but
PhD, do you think
with the idea that we don't have a culture? Go ahead.
See, this younger version of me ain't got his refinement yet, so that's why he keep barking in the middle of us talking, baby.
No, I was about to talk, but she was talking, so that's why I I settled down. See, unlike
You don't
you,
know how to
Nine,
settle down at
I
all.
do know how.
No, you
I do
don't.
have
You
some
don't have a
tact
clue
about
at
me. Yeah, I
all.
know you don't know nothing
He
about
said,
that.
"Why did he look at me talking to them
I
old
understand,
wolves?
and I see why. And see,
Them
right now
them
you're showing that
cougars
you don't have
talking to
none.
me." I
Because
said,
I'm
"Look at
talking,
him.
but yet you want to
He's
talk
trying
when
to
I'm
be
talking.
like the OG." And I said, "Look at him."
Go ahead, go ahead and get it off, old head. Go ahead and get it off. You done? All right. Now let a real man talk.
Wait a minute. Never ask an old man did he get it off. Pause.
Well, man, I'm sure you got them blue diamonds in your nightstand to help you get them off.
Oh,
But
man.
nonetheless,
Hey, why y'all be worried about what's in somebody's nightstand?
what you got in yours?
Excuse me, that is a curio case. That is a curio case.
No, but
no,
I had a
hey.
woman tell me I had like a nightstand full of dildos, and I was just like,
shit.
was that a pausable moment? Should I have said pause?
No, you should have just let it be.
I did let it be. I was just like, huh?
Just let it be. I wouldn't even worry about it. But nonetheless,
I wasn't.
Unfortunately, we don't take in the good parts of our culture. We pretty much promote the trash part of our culture, and that's just the unfortunate thing.
Right. And so that's
So
what
wait before you go on. So let me understand this. When they robbed us of, as I began that thing, because she said she watched it. Did you watch me begin it?
Yes. Well,
with Khalid Muhammad saying we lost our religion, our culture, our God, and many of us, by the way we act, we even lost our mind. You heard that part?
Right.
Okay, so if we came here speaking the Queen's English, or we came from a continent with countries, and we supposedly from West Africa. So you think that we were speaking these people language, and that all the stuff that those people did that we seem to take on, and chitlins and D's and does and all that other shit, that's us?
No. That's not what I'm saying. But like, so we act like there's like, we kind of isolate Black Americans, right? So like people in the Caribbean who you said still have their culture, they didn't come there speaking English or patois or whatever it is they speak now, right? And so there's always a shifting based on your environment.
I like that you paid attention to that.
Right. So
at some point, I'm gonna get to that fucking extra house. Believe me.
And so so there's always a shifting based in the culture based on your environment, right? Because your culture is actually a response to your environment. And so even people who are in Africa, there's been a lot of moving around in Africa, and so
we had them Moors and all them different people through them dynasties and all that other shit. Yeah.
But even like we see Bantu people in many different parts of Africa, right?
Yeah.
So there's been a migration, there's been a shifting, and their cultures have shifted as they have migrated, right?
Yes.
And so, okay, we're in a new environment now. So having that same culture, it's not possible. You're in a new environment, and certainly we kept some things, but you're supposed to adapt.
Wait. What was the thing that we kept?
Well, so we brought rice cultivation over here, like black eyed peas, like some of the foods.
Okay, so the rice,
some of the foods, because black eyed peas too, right?
So okra, rice and okra, okay.
Right. And so we also kept some of the what they call like folk beliefs, right? And
the jumping over the broom, we talked. Thomas Sowell talked about that. That's not us.
I didn't say anything about jumping over a broom.
Well, that was a part of my thing the other day. Now, if are you just got your isolated thing that you just want to fight about, baby?
We're not fighting about anything. We're having a conversation.
No, we not. We fighting. Goddammit! How dare you say we just having a conversation?
No,
I just all out war.
I just wanted to push back on the idea that we don't have
push
a culture,
back always
do
and
have
aggressively. Put your back in it,
right?
Wait. So P. Stephen, when you push back, put your whole soul into
it. Right? Because our culture is the shit that's adopted across the world, right? So we created jazz, and people picked it up all across the world to the point where they have different, types of jazz, right? So now you got Cuban jazz, you got South African jazz, right? And so we do have a culture.
What is it exactly?
It's the way we live. Like, that's all a culture is, your way of living, right?
I understand that, but specifically.
So again, it's soul food, it's the family reunion, it's
That's
It's
right.
all of those different
My
things.
guy out the mud, Cody, said when your mic break up like that, that's because you're about to say some bullshit. But go ahead.
No. Actually, my alarm was going off. That's why
Yeah,
my mic broke up.
whatever
Like
you
that.
need it to be. Go ahead.
Okay, let me scroll to Ultima Cody so I can time his ass out.
What?
Right. So if I'm about to say some bullshit, nigga, you is too. So let me. The difference is, it's a consequence over here.
That's right. See how the Lord works.
Yeah, what happened here? What happened?
Yeah.
My
See
bad.
how the old.
I'm back. No. I was doing some other stuff on my phone.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So anyways, and I'm looking for who was it?
I don't know.
Oh, okay, because I don't see that person here. Good morning, Elite Belzo. Thank you, half urban, half suburban. Yeah, okay, so I don't see them.
Is they picking sides in the chat?
No. They were just saying good morning to me.
Oh, okay.
But so yeah, I think we have plenty of culture. It's all
Say but again, but slow.
But
oh shit, damn it, you motherfucker. You.
Right.
Hey man, I see why you lonelier than a motherfucker. You like some fucking pervert, Nightish.
How's it perverted to hear a woman say something
God
slowly?
damn,
You's
man.
a
What is
sick
wrong
ass
with you?
man, young version of me. I was way more reserved than you. But then again, I was 6'2",
the music,
brown skin with them hazel eyes, and them girls can keep their hands off me. I can understand though. Go ahead.
6'2"?
Go ahead.
Wait, are you really 6'2"?
Nothing else.
All right. Okay. I prefer blue eyes, but you know.
I mean, I understand you like the white man, but this is the black man.
You know what that means.
She like Robert Redford. I get it.
She's a fan of Mr. Charlie.
You know, there are black men with blue
Stop
eyes
it.
too.
Yeah, I had a family member. He had one blue eye.
We know what color Mr. Charlie's eyes are.
No, I have an Afro Latino friend, and he has blue eyes.
Does he come up here and say checkmate?
Does he come? Let me meet. That shit is crazy.
He does not checkmate people.
I got you.
Look, don't talk him up.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying. No, my bad. I'm sorry, guys.
So yeah, but it was a very interesting conversation. But I just wanted to push back on the idea that we don't have a culture, because we certainly have culture. Again, we're culture machines. All we do is culture. We specialize in culture.
Thank you.
But you know something, the problem, that's the problem with like what I said, we don't lean into the positive part of our culture.
Wow.
We're too busy promoting the negative part of our
She
culture.
should be saying something about leaning into it.
You
She
know-
said back into it. She should have said lean into it. But see, you don't got that kind of discernment.
Again, Nightish,
young
come on, man.
man.
We having a serious conversation, and you taking it left with this gay shit, man. You need to stop. You too old for that shit. You too old to be goddamn gay, for real. Stop
Not
doing
too
that.
old to be gay.
Yeah, you just need to let that shit go. Should have did it. Look, what's that, Glorilla? You should have did that shit in your 20s.
Wait a minute,
Stop.
what Glorilla said about being gay?
No, she say nothing about being gay. She talking about women being hoes and
Oh, you supposed
being
to do it in your
fast and
20s?
hot. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. So, Nightish, you should have sucked all the dicks you could in your 20s and stop when you got to 53.
Pause.
God damn. Ain't no pause.
Hey,
This motherfucker need to hear
hey,
that.
work wife. Do you think
need
I
to hear
should
that
stop being
goddamn
friends with Hink since he can think of these kind of twisted, perverted shit that he wanted to do in his 20s, and he put it off on me?
You're not gonna do it.
Now, what is it I'm supposed to
react.
do in my 20s again? Say it one more time, Hink.
You gonna
Lean
continue-
into it and do what up with a dick?
You gonna continue to react and do what you do.
Okay.
I'm sure you have a
See,
show
the
tonight.
difference
One pot.
between me and you,
One
sir,
pot,
is
baby.
I
One
say
pot.
it all the time on my channel when these dudes say I'm on the fence. No, I'm not. I like pussy.
Oh my God.
One pot, Nightish. One pot.
Who said they don't like kids? Somebody said in the chat. Chocolate Love, who said they don't like kids? I don't know. Okay, so when do women get to say pause?
Yeah, I don't
You
believe
were
in none of
supposed
that
to say pause when he said something about me fucking around with some dick.
Oh, okay, pause.
Look, I don't believe in none of that shit. Fuck that shit.
I want to say pause.
Right on.
No, like why? Okay, so there's a thing where like people with children are like mad at people who are child free. But who said kids are they don't like kids? I think we all like, maybe people don't like kids. Some people don't have to like kids. Like other people, kids are annoying. Like I want to beat kids in public all the time, right? And so
I think you're part of the people that she's talking about. Yeah.
I love kids though. Like I love the kids in my family, but I can beat them. You know what I'm saying? Even though I don't beat kids like that.
You said I could beat them.
I can beat these kids. Which means that when I speak, they're going to listen, right? If I say, hey, sit down somewhere, they're going to get somewhere and sit down. Other people, kids, you know, they may or may not listen to me, even though I feel like I'm everybody auntie when I'm out in public. Like, hey, you, what are you doing? You know? So, but I don't think everybody has to like kids. Kids can be annoying, even if you have kids, right? Right, exactly. Nobody likes bad kids. Y'all need to get some act right for y'all kids. Yeah. Okay, where is everybody? Why am I talking to myself?
I'm here. I'm listening.
Oh, okay.
I'm paying attention. I mean,
wait, big people, kids. Yeah.
About that, I had went over to Dava Long's channel because that's where Unc Man went with his pussy.
So you went over there to harass Unc Man? Get his ass.
Thank you, Happy. Thank you. Thank you.
I love the way you, Happy. I love the way you say motherfuckers.
No.
I like the way she said pussy ass.
But MFA and B are my two favorite cuss words. I was raised by some sailors, so those are my two favorite words. Those are my go-to all the time. Even as a child, I know I delved well into a
No, I'm gonna have to have some pushback, Happy. I thought your thing was saying. Happy, I thought your thing was saying. Listen to me, Happy. I thought your thing was saying you mad.
Oh no. I'll say that because I want to start singing because you know I can't sing, but you know, so I'm like, listen, in my talking voice, everybody could deal with me for the most part, depending on how it comes across through the screen at the time. But if I start singing, nobody could deal with that shit. So if they already upset, you know, come on now, you got to use what you got.
So Happy, you trying to have a sing off? I'll have a battle with you in singing now. Don't try me.
The glue guy.
No, but that's the thing. The thing is, I don't know how to sing, so I do that to get these MFers more riled up. You know what I'm saying? If I start singing, like come on now. They already hate the fact that they love my voice. So don't let me be smart or combat anything they have to say. You know?
Happy, don't worry. I just don't know how to sing either. So.
Glue guy. No, I'm the rich.
I love karaoke, by the way.
Got it twisted. I'm the rich.
PhD, I'm positive you got some hard candy in your purse with lint on it.
Absolutely not. I don't even have a purse.
Try again. Ain't nobody that old over here, 90s. What is wrong with you?
Sound like 90s was trying to buy you a purse. What
Man,
type
that
of
means
bag you
90s
buy?
got some hard candy on his desk by his computer right now.
You probably got some butterscotch.
Not the
90s look like the
Oh,
butterscotch
and
guy.
that's the worst. That's
No,
the worst.
all that's ate up. She got some cinnamon. That red hard cinnamon candy.
Ew.
90s, we was talking about you. We was talking about you having that candy on your desk.
Right. Yeah, you the one with the candy, nigga.
Yeah, don't try to pass the buck. You probably
It's love to hear all the aunties get along together, PhD. But see how y'all all like got in unison? I bet Hink is on his period too.
Go with this shit.
I bet y'all cycled and linked up.
Fuck you.
What are you talking about, cycles, sir?
I bet you get some candy corn too, 90s.
No, don't do that, Hank. Don't do that, Hank. And Halloween about to come up. No, Hank, don't even start that. We ain't even gonna talk about candy corn until like November, please.
Oh, it's too late. They are in the stores right now.
No, I'm saying let's not talk about it though. Please, let's not talk about it because I'm sorry, candy corn is for creeps.
But he's in Kentucky, so
like no damn
if you
candy
ain't talking
corn.
about chicken and bourbon, all they got is candy corn.
What?
Don't PhD, but don't mind him. He's a hater. Don't mind the man behind the
Wait,
curtain.
see, I got him stuttering and stuff. It be like that sometimes.
Hey, don't mind the man behind the curtain.
Why are you mad? Why are you mad? Cause you like wine and he like bourbon. Chill out, Nightish. Y'all know y'all brothers now. Can't be fighting up here.
No, you know they got Kentucky bourbon, they got Kentucky fried chicken.
You
and the
know
only thing
what?
left
They
is
don't got no
candy
Kentucky
corn.
Fried Chicken no more, Nightish. It's called KFC for a reason. Cause that shit ain't chicken. But if y'all want to eat it, go on ahead.
Wait, what ain't chicken?
KFC. It used to be Kentucky Fried Chicken, but they had to change the name to KFC because it's no longer chicken. Yeah, they've been feeding you that made in the lab bird for a long time.
Okay, Ilkan Ali, $20. Salute to Jay Prince, the Black House, the panel, and the chat from Ali and the Untouchables. You going down in fantasy, Heek. Nightish, wake up.
I got you, Ali.
Respect the sleeping giant.
Did you, Ali? Did you see when the draft is? So.
Wait a minute. I just want to be the administrator, so I make money off all you niggas.
we not doing that. We're not doing that.
Yes, that's what Ray Midnight told me. That he told me that's how it works. Like you have an administrator of the fantasy whatever, and then they make money off everybody.
No.
Don't do it.
Administrator / commissioner. I'm not making no money. All the money's going out.
Oh, hey, come on.
There's no money to be made. I'm just pretty much just holding it money until the winner's determined, then I give it out. So you get we got to determine on how we're gonna split it up because there's only gonna be a first and a second place, no third place.
Ain't no third place, right? So then we take.
That's
third
right.
place.
Says the one pot man.
Thank.
Shit or get off the toilet.
Now that you a goddamn hater.
I got my toilet yesterday, y'all, and it got a bidet.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I hear you.
Yeah,
I hear you.
Squirting water up asses.
Yeah, I bet you just gonna. Never mind.
That's what's up. That's what's up. No, stop hating.
Never mind. I was about to say something. I'm stopping.
Right, I am.
I'm going to stop. I'm gonna behave.
Thank you.
What's up, Ashton? What's up, buddy?
Good morning, fellas. Good morning, PhD Diva.
Good morning, sir. Happy is here as well.
Did I do it right? Good morning, Happy. Did I do it right, Heat?
No, not at all. But you know what they say, imitation is the highest form of flattery.
Look, he tried to put on his deep voice too.
Good morning,
Good morning, PhD Diva.
Absolutely not, Glue Guy. We're always so concerned with what women are doing with our private lady parts. You know what?
Hey,
some of y'all are sick. Yeah, he's talking about rose in the front, bidet in the back. Nigga, you are disgusting.
I thought it was a party in the front, bullshit in the back. I don't know.
Yeah. Turn your camera back off, man. You look better that way.
But you see what a confident man will do with a luxurious beard or luxurious beard.
Well, you got to use the beard shampoo, conditioner,
No, I don't
and
use
hot
none of
oil
that shit.
treatment, right?
This is all natural treatment here.
Yeah,
right?
you got to take
all
care of
that
it.
shit.
Hey, look, you got to look, Nighty. That's why your stuff don't look as luscious as mine. But that's
Pause.
fine.
Don't be concerned about my stuff.
Luscious.
See, there you go. Why do you do that, Nighty? I told you, 53-year-old, you too old for that gay shit, man.
I don't know why you keep making it that. What the fuck is up with
Listen to
that?
what you're saying.
I'm
You taking
saying
it that way.
clear English. You
You'll
said
sit
I
there
need
and
to be
say
concerned
pause
about
in a
my
minute.
stuff, and
Come
I
on,
need to
man.
worse. No.
Okay,
You
I
the
got you, bro.
young
You
version
too
of
old for
me.
this. You
I'm
too
the
old for this.
old school Terminator.
I told you you should have got all that gay shit out in your 20s, sucking dick and doing all of whatever you do
Oh,
in
Hey,
your
now
20s.
this is the man that sat over there on this channel talked about being serious and brotherhood and all that
I
bullshit.
am. That's why I do
And
it on
then you
my
come
channel.
over
This ain't
here
the channel for
and
it.
talk about all this fuckery. What if your young students hear you talking about sucking dick and all this weird shit you talking about?
They won't hear it over here because they won't be over here. I promise you that.
Wait a minute. Okay, so what about brotherhood? Why y'all want to try to have brotherhood now that y'all think it's a sisterhood, right? Why y'all?
No. I
Why y'all try to follow?
No. PhD, we're not gonna let you do that. Hink is into all that shit. So ask him that question.
I'm asking. Okay, Hink.
I'm a loner with a boner.
Shout out to my goat riders. Shout out to my white horse riders who rides the camels in the sand.
Now you tell me if that sounds straight to you.
Shout out to the brothers who crossover. Shout out to the L7s.
That's that powder. They fuck with that powder,
Oh,
PhD.
the squares.
Yes. Shout out to my brothers with the tassels. Shout out to you. You know who
We
you
seen
are.
them motherfuckers doing they step all oiled up and that shit is wild.
Jay, come up.
Do you wanna ride?
Hey.
Ride the white horse.
That's that cocaine song. That's all about powder.
Not powder.
White horse. Ride the white horse. It's all good, man. It's all good. Don't do that. PhD, I didn't see you last night.
What happened last night? I was moving around last night. I had a lot going on last night.
I got you. I understand. Take
Now,
care of your business.
PhD, I told you don't tell nobody. What the fuck?
Yeah, Nidus, you sound like that jealous, bitter ass neighbor, man. That's what you sound like.
Nidus, how far from Long Beach is Oakland?
Hella far. Long Beach is down south. I'm up north.
Okay. All right. Because I'm gonna be in Long Beach later today.
I know that's right. What's going on that way?
Some work shit, man.
You got to do it. You got to do it.
Unfortunately.
Well, are you gonna have any downtime for yourself?
Yeah, I will, but I'm like, who do I know in Long Beach? I know some people in LA, so I may get up with them. But
was it for a conference or something?
No, we're hiring some people, so we implementing a new process.
So y'all don't fucking said the hell with Zoom. We're not doing it on that. We're gonna pay this money to fly somebody out, huh?
Yeah, we flying a bunch of people out.
God damn, boy,
Everybody
y'all.
comes
I
out.
see why these companies are broker than a motherfucker.
Everybody
So
flies out.
instead of having Zoom meetings, but to do all these things on Zoom, you can do that. Thank God for modern technology. We prefer to go actually to the place. I got them.
Come in here. We want to look at you.
Yeah, that makes
Look,
makes
and then
no
they
sense.
did some like Stepford Wives shit. They gave us like a dress code, like a color scheme for the dress code. And then
God damn.
I was talking to my boss and I was like, look, I wear heels with everything. And she was like, oh, well, everybody's going to be wearing sneakers. So maybe you could buy a pair.
Oh, are you gonna give me a uniform allowance?
Right. So I went out and bought a pair of Jordans to match with my dress.
I know that's right.
My
So
first
how many
pair of
times you gonna
Jordans
wear them Jordans? One time?
Right. I bought Jordans because I was like, okay, I can wear these again. Right. Because
Oh,
I don't
okay.
really wear sneakers. I have one pair of sneakers that I wear to the gym. Glue guy say he needed a job. He trying to leave the bandit life. I hear that. But so yeah, I bought a pair of Jordans to match with my dress. And hopefully I'll be able to wear them again. Even if it's just when I'm going to the airport to travel.
I know that's right.
That's usually the only time outside of the gym. That's the only time I wear sneakers. So
What Jordans you got?
okay, so I sent them to my nephew and was like, let me know how I did. This is my first pair of Jordans. And he was like, oh, those the ones. They ain't my favorite. But you are.
Oh, so you got the Jordan ones.
Yeah, he was like, you all right. And then he was
Okay.
like, next time, let me get you straight. And I was just like,
Are they high tops or you got the
they
low
the mid
top?
types. They the mid types.
Okay.
So, okay. So Oakland is like 6.5, 7 hours from Long Beach. All right, American Negro. Right. Well, I work remotely, but they making us come out to this fucking hiring thing. So yeah, and then we're trying to hire some people, and it's a bunch of like I was talking to my boss, and she was like, "Oh, it's a bunch of white males."
But we had one black candidate, and they fabricated their entire resume.
God damn.
It was like crazy. Like, are you serious?
Yeah, he made us look bad, didn't he?
Oh, I was so angry. No, because like I'm the only black person in the department, and it's mainly like white males, but like our boss is a white female. Look, at the top, it's all white females now. It's not even white males, it's white females. So yeah, I wanted somebody else, but I don't want to work with so yeah. But that's what it is. So black people, come on. What's a lie, Crown Prince? You are a fucking, you know what a malcontent is, Crown Prince? That's what your ass is.
I like that you multitasking. You actually talking to us in the chat. You starting to learn, babe.
Yeah. I just because it pops up I'm on my phone, so it automatically pops up. But yeah, his ass always got some shit to say. Oh, big head, retarded looking motherfucker. Oh, yeah. What company? Oh, so the other thing I wanted to address about Thomas Sowell is like, because people take like what he says as gospel, right? And so Thomas Sowell, if I'm not incorrect, he is or was an economist. Is he still alive?
I don't know. I think he is.
Okay.
My thing is the why I choose him is because conservatives try to speak so highly of him like he is the gospel.
Right.
So that's why I challenge that.
Right. And so he is an economist, but he talks about like a lot of like social and historical stuff. And it's just kind of like, okay, so what makes him as an economist an expert on all this cultural and social and historical stuff? And then the other thing is hold on. Absolutely, Red Scorpio. So the other thing is like, okay, if Thomas Sowell is this great scholar, he's 93. All right, for longevity, I like that. So where was he doing all of his scholarship out of? Like, what institution was sponsoring all of his research?
Is that a question for me?
No, it's just a question in general, because I know a lot of people like talk about
my thing about Thomas Sowell, because conservatives speak so highly of him, and right now we're dealing with Candace Owens and certain conservatives, and they speak so like matter of factly.
Right.
Is I challenge it like this. If that's the case, what he says about Britain and Scotland and all these other places, and us being stripped of whatever culture we supposedly had, that's a justification for reparations, because what you are saying that these people are so much sheep and so overwhelmed with either Stockholm syndrome or drapetomania that they can't think for themselves. And if that's the case, and we supposedly built the country, that's a justification to pay us, because we can't think for ourselves and we're willing to go along with whatever happens. That's why I had that issue with that Moynihan report, because at the time the Moynihan report was created, they had pushed back against it at the time it was created. And if they knew that the outcome was to destroy the nuclear family, yet they gave other people welfare and kept their families intact, that means it was a direct slap to black people to rip them apart. Okay. So that's why I picked those Moynihan and Thomas Sowell and the people that I picked to say that they shit sounds weird if they're legitimately standing on it. The best of the whispers, it would make you do that, you know. You know, they say, have you ever been kissed from head to toe, from your neck down to your navel? So yeah, you should buy the best of the whispers. And what the fuck happened to Olivia?
I love Olivia. Olivia Shay. So yeah. Hold on. Hermes. So Thomas Sowell went to Harvard and Howard. Okay, but what institution was sponsoring his scholarship? So after he got all his degrees and he became a researcher, what institution was paying for it? Was he working for a think tank? Was he working for a university? That's what I'm asking, because that's what I don't.
I think the man just was selected instead of elected.
Right.
They have people that they prop up, and that's what happened. Maybe the stuff I do over there on that channel is too high strung for people, so they don't understand. When I used to play the clip of the Willie Lynch letter, and they don't understand when I used to play the clip of that movie, A Face in a Crowd with Andy Griffith, because these people aren't like elected. We didn't choose them; they selected them to be leaders. Right. And I start talking about Don King and Jesse Jackson, because the same thing that if Taz was up here, we'd say all those people that's pointing in this direction, standing over Martin Luther King, but there's reports of Jesse Jackson supposedly smearing blood on himself and making it's all like optics. These people have ulterior motives that we don't know about until way later. Mm-hmm. So I just don't believe none of it at all. But if they're going to say these are the people and they're going to say this is who we prop up, let's challenge the people they prop up. Because we know Al Sharpton was involved in all kind of investigation and was supposed to be telling on people. So let's challenge our so-called leaders.
Okay. Yes, Just Jay, I saw your message. Okay. Feel better, sis.
Okay. Yes, Just Jay, feel better.
Yeah. She has a sore throat. Her voice is gone.
I can understand it, sister. That's right. Get that sore throat, damn it.
He went to Harvard, but I agree with you. The Port Show thought it was crazy that I said smart is relative, referring to Thomas Sowell. Wait, so he only went to Harvard? I thought so did he go to Howard also? Like, was it like Howard for his undergrad and then Harvard for his graduate degree? What happened?
How many people are you talking to?
No, I'm talking to half urban, half suburban. Apparently,
half urban,
they
half
know, they have some background on.
Yeah, because whenever I say something half urban, half suburban is over there talking to me in the chat while I'm talking at the same time. So
right. So so Thomas Sowell went to Howard, but did he work at Harvard as like a researcher or something? Like, was he a professor at Harvard or something? I just
you talking about Uncle Tom show, the Porch. The Porch Show thought it was crazy that he said smart is relative. Yeah.
Right.
That's why me and Uncle Tom got to do a collab.
About what?
About his research, because Uncle Tom and them do way deeper research. Uncle Tom, Mayo Monkey, and who else? They got a couple of people over there that read through different legislation, go through all this historical stuff, and have read more in depth. I'm just tackling it from a surface level to start the conversation, but I guess I don't have the audience to go deeper.
Okay. Swindling in the community. Oh God, his son's wife was robbing some of the poorest communities in Chicago. Oh wow. Well, I think the son did some Fed time too, correct?
Most of these sons of these people have. Even Jesse's son.
That's what he's talking about. Jesse Jackson's son.
Okay.
Say the son's wife did some Fed time for false tax returns. Look, they might get me. I hate filing taxes. I hate just like gathering up all those documents and whatnot. But anyway. Yeah, so that was the only thing. But I thought it was a really good show. Thought it was an interesting conversation. And like I said, like watching the Thomas Sowell conversations because I think he does present a different viewpoint, and it's always interesting to discuss. I was just pushing back on the idea that as Black Americans we don't have a culture when we got all the culture.
Well, yeah, I said that because that's what he suggests, that we were stripped of whatever we were.
Right, but over 500 years in a new environment, you're going to become something else anyway.
Yeah, so I mean, if we go to the dynastic period and all those different people that was trying to colonize and all those different wars, so you can start talking about Berbers and more Muslims and all that different stuff. Because if you look at Egypt now, it's white people, right? So of course we've been through all kind of things. So by the time these slaves sold these slaves, we had been through all kind of different things. And when they talk about we from West Africa, we don't know exactly if that's specifically true, but even those people were mixed up. So when we got here, then they did what they did. They said most of the so-called slaves they came from here through breeding farms. So we are completely taken away from whatever that was over there. Right. So when I think about how far I could take it, I don't think the audience that I have right now is even prepared for it when they fight with me about surface level conversation. And even when they come on the panel, we run away from whatever my topic is initially. So I don't get too deep into it.
Okay. Yeah. And so that's the thing that a lot of people don't really understand is that most of the people who were kidnapped and eventually enslaved didn't come here. So most of our enslaved population did come from breeding farms. So the thing is that there was a different philosophy like here versus Latin America and the other British colonies.
Yes, because we were spread over the diaspora. So some people went to these Jamaica and Haiti, and because that's the thing, they don't seem to understand that. And I don't think it was ever this big massive load of people from there. I think it was a small amount of people that came here. It was people that are already here, but once they started that, they just, because we have historical records that say that people who already own property here, people that was already in government here, just got their stuff taken from them. And that's why you got to separate free men from slaves. Right. But it's so much going on, it's hard to have that conversation with people when they, like I say, stay on the surface level about all these conversations.
Right. Right. So, and that's one of the reasons that Black people in other countries were able to retain a little bit more of the African culture. So like when I was in Cuba, we went to a restaurant and we were coming out and we heard a bunch of drumming and, singing or whatever. So we went down just to be nosy. And it was a bunch of, Black Cubans dressed in white. And so they were, drumming and singing and doing their thing on a Friday night. And so they let us in. And I was asking one of our Black Cuban tour guides, hey, what are they saying? And he told me, I don't know. They're speaking Yoruba, but they're not speaking Spanish. So these people were still speaking the same language, right? Yes. But that is because they were bringing enslaved people over from the same place. Yes. Right. So it was a different philosophy here. So there they worked them hard and killed them off young, and they just kept importing new people. And so that's why they were able to maintain certain aspects of that original culture because they were exposed to it for longer. Whereas over here, they were bringing people from multiple places so that we could not communicate and hold on to those things.
A Babylon type thing.
Right.
And then in Cuba, those Afro-Cubans try to speak out, but since we don't necessarily listen to them, you can't hear their story. But I watch a guy named Ace Live, and he goes to all kind of different places, and it's Black people everywhere.
Yeah, it's Black people everywhere.
Yes, everywhere.
But then the thing is, with the breeding, then you lose even more of that because you're not importing new people. You're simply breeding the population that you have, right? Yes. But yeah, it's Black people everywhere. When I went to Bali, I was, which is an island off Indonesia. I was talking to our cab driver, and I was like, "Hey, where the Black people at?" And she was like, "There's some Black people all on the east side of this island." And so it's called West Papua, and it's full of Black people, right?
Exactly.
So like we literally are everywhere. Everywhere you go, you can always ask, "Hey, where the black people at?" And they can point you in the direction of the black
PhD,
people.
but think about this: we're supposedly some kind of minority when we're all across the planet in all these different places. So when they say, "What does a black person look like?" No, that doesn't work because there are Asian black people. There are. I don't care where you go. There's some black people there.
Yes, everywhere. Popped up Republican blackface by white conservatives. But I hear black people talking about Thomas Sowell. So Nightish, the glue guy said, Nightish, your channel is an entertaining intellectual spot. That's what's missing. So kudos, Nightish.
If they say so. A lot of time they tell me I'm an old nigga and they don't know if I'm joking or not.
Well, that's not what the glue guy's saying. He's saying he like it.
Thank you, glue guy.
Thomas Sowell also dropped out of high school because of his poverty, but they don't talk about that in terms of understanding how poverty affects people, right?
But I do know. I do know that.
Does he talk about it?
Yeah, he has talked about it.
Okay, so he talked. What then? What the hell he up here talking about? If he saw how poverty affected him and made him drop out of high school.
But that's what they do. They skip over all those different nuances. But I'll go get an interview of him talking about that because he does talk about it.
Okay.
And all that stuff is like out here. So that's what I mean by surface level. They know his name, but they don't go in depth into who he is. And they know all these different names. So when I hear people saying, you know, I've listened to all these live lectures, these audio books, read books, and all the other stuff. But over time, when you start living life, you don't really. You got to come out of the book and actually live life. So you forget certain things and you hear things people say. And you go, oh, yeah, I remember that. So when you start talking about Dr. Ben Yackerman and Francis Will Crescent and all these different things you heard that I heard like in the 80s and 90s is now popping up, it's like bastardized versions of what they really said.
Right. So we actually had to read, because like I said, I went to an HBCU. And so in undergrad, we actually had to read the ISIS papers.
The ISIS papers, yeah.
Right.
So when I was in school, just reading one thing wasn't acceptable. You always had to cross-reference and prove that or challenge whatever it was you read. So nowadays, it's just like I say, surface level. You just read this thing. You don't read things that challenge that thing. So it's kind of like a.
So, but the thing that like, okay, so hold on, CBP. The thing is with Hidden Colors, and so I've watched, I think 4 of the 5. I didn't see the last one, and it's interesting, and I like it because it did bring information to the masses who probably wouldn't have otherwise gotten it. But it's some wrong shit in there, and so this is the thing you have to caution about when you're dealing with a lot of these like self-taught people, because there was, I can't remember which installment of Hidden Colors it was, but there was a one point where they were talking about melanin, and then it was like halfway through the conversation they switched over and they were talking about like melatonin. Those are 2 different things, right?
Yeah.
So and it was just kind of like
one is the brain, one is the skin.
Well, so melanin is in your brain as well, but they're 2 different things. And so the average person might not have been able to pick up when they kind of switched and was talking about something else and thought that what they were saying about melatonin actually applied to like melanin, right? So.
But I don't know that they know that this guy that's supposed to be like pro-black and whatever else was at one point King Flex, and he was all about game, teaching people how to be he's like lightweight dating coach player.
Right, and he was, touting the greatness of white bitches at one point, right?
Yes.
And peace, family. May I ask this? Good morning. Are you all not pro-African?
God damn.
Are y'all
Here we go.
With all due respect.
Here we go.
All, and I don't use the term. Well, I'm asking, are you all pro-black, quote unquote?
I am not.
Well, pro-African and pro-black are 2 different things.
Right.
May I ask this? Are you all not black?
Yes, we're black.
Yeah, I'm black.
If you're black, why aren't you pro-black?
Because pro-black typically means pro-black male, and
What?
so all about.
No, that's not true, sis.
Oh, okay. Well, that's been my experience of it, and
So, all right. But you are
right.
pro-black, right? Not just
I'm
pro-black
pro-me.
man.
No, I'm pro-me.
But I'm saying the black family includes you. I'm saying, are you?
I'm pro-me.
Okay, well, that's why you're being bred out. That's why you're being bred out.
Multi-generational.
And that's fine.
Multi-generational. Let's have a conversation. We always had this issue with you. You just want to filibuster. You saw when Ice Cube went on that Fox Soul, right?
Yeah.
And he said he had a plan for black people. And then they said, well, what's specifically for black women?
Right.
Right.
I saw that.
So they don't see themselves as a part of one thing. They are something separate.
You're right. And can I respond to that? And I'm glad you said that. You hit it right on the nail. That's why we're being gentrified and bred out, because we don't see ourselves as a unit. That's the problem right there. You're right.
Well, so this is the thing.
All right,
go ahead. Go ahead, sir. I'll come after you. Go ahead.
That's all right. I'm listening. Go ahead.
So, okay, we can go back to the civil rights movement, and
We know this part too.
no. Listen
Let her
to
talk.
the stories of the
No,
black
I don't
women.
like when PhD would just say no and just skip over me.
And so we can talk to those black women who were integral.
We heard you say this before.
Integral in the civil rights movement.
Right, and the man took the credit
and
for it.
nobody knows their names, right? And so when we are pro-black people, again, the issues of black men are going to be pushed to the forefront. And all I'm saying is, not on my watch. If I'm fighting for anything, it's going to be some shit that specifically benefits me.
If you're not pro-black, can I ask, are you pro-African American?
I'm pro-me.
Miss, we know you're an individual. I'm asking about the collective. Please, are you pro-African
And all I'm
American?
saying is, all I can be is pro-me.
And you're a perfect example of why we're not getting nowhere. So we can continue.
All right, we can continue.
Go ahead, Nidus. All right, well, if y'all don't got nothing to say, let me watch how briefly I articulate.
It was a good documentary, CBP. I watched 1804. It was good.
Yeah, you going, PhD.
Oh, no. I was just responding to somebody in the comments. Go ahead, sir.
I mean, all right, thank you. Literally, when we speak about the eradication of African American communities, it's being eradicated because we don't even see ourselves as a collective. You'll have an individual, the host. This is the host, a position of leadership. When we ask her, "Are you pro-African American?" She said, "No, I'm pro-me." Right. How is she different than the coons that are running for the Republicans? The ones that I'm just simple question. How is she different from the coons? Yeah, checkmate right there. Let her answer that.
I'm not. The difference is I'm not running for anything, honey.
Yeah. You don't even have the aspirations in them. You're right.
Right. No,
you're right. You don't need. So they are more empowered than you. You're right. You're not even as great of a coon as them.
Right.
You are less a coon than them.
Why? Okay.
But the results is still the same.
Right.
No sense of self-preservation. Right. No sense of self-preservation. Correct.
That's not my look. If y'all have been the ones going out and
y'all, who's y'all?
Black males have been the ones going out.
You don't got black males in your family? Do you have black males in your family?
Creating all of these non-black people, as you yourself claim to be, right? And so if that's what y'all want to do, more power to you. I'm all for it.
Oh, nothing witty to say, mulatto.
Now you see the host had to mute me. I'm asking a sensible.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I know. She gotta manipulate because she a coon. I'm asking, where is the sense of self-preservation?
All right, sir. You're done for the day. Like, look, I don't understand why we can't have a normal conversation. Why does it have to be some bullshit? We don't think the same, right?
So PhD, let me ask you, do you think black people should get reparations?
Sure. Yeah, I like the idea of reparations.
Okay. I was just curious because some of the people that got the PhDs and hire us don't want you to get the reparations.
Give us our money. They did it. They did it.
Now,
right?
why would he think that a person that is really into that Heavy D song, "I Got Nothing But Love for You," don't know the through line, which is what's mine's is mine's, and what's yours is mine. So yes, if I can get some fucking reparations, give me that money too.
Right.
Matter of fact, let me rest in my femininity and give me your money too, nigga. She just said it's about her.
Right.
What's the first? How much you think it should be? Honestly, PhD. Or do you think it should be like what people say? Like it should be like scholarships or
No,
loans
absolutely
and.
not. Absolutely not. Hell no. No. Money. Cut a check.
So how much would you say is up to? Like I'm just curious. Like what you predict if it was to happen? How much you think it should be or would be?
I don't know. So what's that guy's name? Darity.
Oh, you kind of went out a little bit, PhD.
Okay, can y'all hear me? Okay,
I
Sandy
hear you
Darity
now.
is an economist at I think Duke University, and he's been doing
Yes,
a lot of research.
Antoine Moore is always bringing that person up. Yeah.
Okay. And so I think he maybe has come up with some numbers, but I haven't, really followed very closely what he's come up with. But I think there are people who are definitely coming up with numbers for it. And so, but I think it should be a lot.
Do you know who Antoine Moore
Okay,
is, though?
but I want your amount. Like it ain't gotta be none. You get what I'm saying? It ain't gotta be none that a scholar said or rounded up. Just how much if you
How much
was
would I want?
how much would you think it should be?
I want millions because like the wealth of this country was built off the backs of those enslaved people.
Okay. So would you think inflation and stuff would go up?
Yes. Hey, corrected for inflation and all that stuff, right? So we should be the what do you call it? Certainly not the lower class. We should be, the rich people in this country because all the stuff was built off Black people. Without Black people, the motherfuckers would have died, right? So they couldn't even sustain themselves until they started bringing African people over here.
Okay. I got your PhD. I like picking your
100,000.
brain.
Okay, he said Tone Talk says it's in the high 100,000s. Okay, I'll take that. I kind of want millions though.
Yeah, I take the high hundreds if it can't be a million.
Right. I'll take it though. I got
So,
some.
so would you think they would give it to us individually or like just a whole like 15 people to a family like a last name or how would you think they would do it?
No, honestly, I think it's up to us to kind of decide what we want, right? Because so when you transgress against people, it's not up to you to decide how to make it right? It's up to the people that you transgressed against to decide, what is the proper penance that you should pay. And so I think it's up to us. Do we want to do it by families? Do we want to do it by individuals? Me personally, I want it by individual just because, some of the folks with my last name, it probably wouldn't go to as much use as I could put it to myself. So.
And that's why they wouldn't do it because it would break the country. But that's why I actually.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What you mean that it would wreck the country? These motherfuckers.
I said break.
How would it break the country when they bringing motherfuckers from Ukraine over here and giving them a pension and they never worked a day in this country?
Booker, let me tell you this.
Yeah. I agree with that too, PhD, because y'all will say that the country $1 zillion in debt and then go give Ukraine like 15 trillion. Like that shit kind of.
Yeah, multi-generational. I hear what you're saying. We won't team up and do whatever. But yeah, that's why I asked you, did you know who Antoine Moore is? Because that is Tone Talks. It's what's her name? Yvette Carnell and Antoine Moore. Well, Tone, I guess.
Daddy's home.
Oh shit! Let me let my son talk. Go ahead.
Daddy's home.
Daddy's home. I like that song.
You see this nigga in the back, PhD. He said, "How you gonna get reparations when you won't team up to fight for it?" Nigga, we built it. What the fuck you mean fight for it?
But the thing is, this man, based on his name, he
laws the fact that he is a non-black person. So why the hell you always up in black folks' bit? Go be
You
with your
think
other
mulattoes
people.
are not black?
Go. No, they're not black.
Well,
How you gonna?
he thinks that mulattoes are black.
I don't think. But then why the fuck is he calling himself a mulatto? See, my
I
thing
don't know,
is,
cause I
the same.
when he came on my channel talking that shit, I said, well, I'm black, and you keep saying that I'm one of you. So what are you saying? And he said, well, I'm black too. That's why we should come together. So he should kill a mulatto shit.
I'm not a mulatto.
I'm a descendant of U.S. chattel slaves. I'm African American. I'm a mulatto.
So PAD, they saying Larry Elder got his wake up call, but I seen the interview a little bit
not.
when he said that Charlamagne didn't get that wake up call when Joe Biden said you're not black if you vote for me. That should have been y'all wake up call. What you think about that?
What happened?
They said Larry Elder got his wake up call. I don't know if his nigga wake up call. I don't know if he got it or not. But I seen part of the interview when Charlamagne asked him, "Do he know what a wake up call is?" And Larry Elder turned around and said, "Joe Biden sat here and said you're not black if you vote for me. So that should have been your wake up call."
I agree with that.
For damn sure.
I agree
How the
with
fuck a
that.
white man or Hillary with her hot sauce or that Indian woman who called herself black can say all that bullshit they say about black people?
Right.
You gonna call that strong sister who is our vice president?
I agree.
Not black?
Kamala Harris
That
sat on
Indian
a
woman-
fucking show with that woman, what's her name?
Yeah,
Mindy
Hank, I saw that.
Kaling, who's an Indian woman, and said, "Me and your mom are the same." Mindy Kaling is Indian.
So hold on now. So
not
are you saying that the sisterhood can't claim her?
No,
If they want to,
but-
wear your fucking Converse and your pearls if you want to, but that ain't no black woman.
Is she not? I agree.
But Hank, I think we all, well, niggas most wise, like I think we knew that little place she used, like she used the sisterhood and said she smoked weed in her college dorm listening to Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg wasn't even out then.
Okay, so
But
David
it's like
Murphy-
the black women won't listen to us with shit like that, like with the Steve Harvey book.
Look, plenty of us recognize that this woman ain't got nothing in common with us. We do not.
Nah, they call
recognize her as a black woman.
PAD. They call her sister when she got elected. Thought she was gonna.
She went to HBCU.
So what?
You know, she pledged, AKA.
Non-black people go to HBCUs. Plenty of non-black people go to HBCUs.
She pledged, AKA. Yeah, she part of the sisterhood.
Absolutely not. So hold on. David Murphy said black means dead in law. Okay, this is the thing, David Murphy.
See, that's that
Whatever
Moore
you
shit.
call yourself, you've been called a million different things in this country, and you still occupied the same status.
I know
And
one
so
thing.
that black mean dead in law shit is bullshit, right? Because
I
when you
know
was
one
Negro,
thing.
you was still on the bottom, right? When you was
Damn,
colored,
God
you was
damn.
still on the bottom. And
Boy,
so
she found a way to shit on black men, boy.
I'm
How
not
old is he? Is he black? What is that in his mouth?
It
That
looked
shit
like
is
a
crazy.
cigar.
I'm not
Don't be
shitting on
talking
black
about
men
Vic
'cause I'm
like
talking
that.
about
Don't be
black
talking about
people.
Vic like that.
Oh, I talk about Vic too. Vic and a pastor
okay.
came over there the other day
Kamala
talking
is
that
an
bullshit.
Indian woman.
I Vic don't. He don't go for no Vic slander.
Vic, my
Good
boy
morning,
Vic,
Vic.
No, don't call him your boy. Call him your man. Give that man some respect. Don't call him no boy.
You right. My bad, Vic. My man Vic,
I
boy.
can accept that. He ain't older than me. I don't get offended by him calling me boy. But now, Nighties, see, in your mind, the way you act like you my age. So we'll have to rumble a little bit. So
I know that's right.
I would never run
Hey,
with you.
Vic,
When I
tell
know
that
I
man
could
to
slap a
knuckle up, Vic.
motherfucker and put him to sleep, I never think about fighting with him.
Vic, tell that man to knuckle up.
Right.
Vic said, "Protect your neck." You see what shirt he got on, motherfucker? Protect your neck. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with.
Yeah, some motherfuckers who thought they wait. Let's talk about it. Some motherfuckers who thought they was Asians.
That dude crazy.
Oh, Wu-Tang Clan.
Yeah,
Yes.
he crazy. Yeah. What y'all got going on in the morning? I hear y'all talking about your reparations and everything. Hey, I'm telling you like this.
Spiritual reparation. Is that what it is?
Yeah,
Vic gonna blow that shit.
Them good old reparations. Y'all got to be careful. Hey, y'all see what they did with the PPP loan? I'm gonna stay in the house for real. Them folks got that PPP loan. They bought bigger pistols. I said, oh shit.
Vic, let me tell you what Ashton gonna do.
Bought
Ashton going
FUBU
straight
and
to
crab
Walmart.
legs. Cut it the fuck out.
Ashton is going straight to Walmart so when he get that little his little reparation check. He going straight to Walmart, get him a 72-inch television to play his little video games on.
I'm an Amazon shopping nigga. That shit coming straight to the door.
Oh, okay. So he's a lazy nigga.
Hey, that's how I got my TV. My TV came on the porch.
That's
Hey,
about
look,
fitting for
it gonna have
you
to be
little porch
somebody to
nigga.
tell
Never mind.
people what to do with their money though. Cause look, when they gave them extra stamps out, man, don't you look? I got a crab boil thing, right? It's a big old pot that I got.
Exactly.
Man,
That's what
don't
them
you know
niggas did
I
with them
cook-
checks. Bought number
I
crab
cook-
legs.
Hey,
I cooked for down there a whole project. I'm for real. They
Hey,
said, Vic,
at
you
least
got
they
that pot.
stimulated the
Man,
economy,
they came
baby.
out with garbage bags of crab leg, garbage bags of shrimp, garbage bags.
I'm with PAD with whatever you want to do with your money, brother. But don't come with your hand out when you spend it all.
Nightish, don't you go smoking yours up, Nightish. Don't go smoking yours up. You know how y'all boys in Oakland do.
They don't. They show spent their. I'm talking about they ball out. It was people bought cars and everything.
Okay, but we act like black
So, I don't
people are the
know.
only ones who do
Y'all
that.
just
The
be-
Mexican men was literally just telling me they have to give their whole check to their wives because they will fuck over the money. All they want to do is buy beer and get fucked up on the weekends, right? Or all during the week. The men who just finished my shower, they had to stop and get alcohol, right? The nigga had a
PhD, but when you
styrofoam
coming
cup,
back to the layer?
a styrofoam cup with his ass, right? In
Damn,
the
just
Don't
played
act
with
like you didn't hear me ask that
I
question.
don't blame her. She talked it off, didn't she?
whenever you invite
God
me.
damn.
Oh, I gotta invite you now. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm just saying.
Baby, come back.
Whenever I see,
You can blame
You can blame it all on me.
But like, so it's not like black people the only ones who go out and enjoy their money, right?
PhD will come back. Nobody's over big like a motherfucker Keith Sweat ass.
You know what? Stop
It
it.
sounds good. It's amazing to see two niggas in trucks driving.
How long y'all think
Getting
it's gonna
that
take for
fucking
them
money,
to give the
nigga.
for them to give out the reparation? How many years from now y'all think it's gonna hit?
Dollar Washer, who is y'all? So wait, why you gonna rob us for our reparations? You ain't getting reparations, Dollar Washer.
I mean, honestly, Vic, California, and
Absolutely.
they already
Because they
talked
have the
about
skills to work at Unchained. When you niggas get some skills, then you can
Yeah.
work in my house.
Damn,
No. The guy
They finna
who
get 'em.
the guy who
Go ahead.
hooked up my toilet and my bidet yesterday was a black man. Now one of his eyes was on the side of his head, but he was
I knew you had a bidet.
Shit. God damn, man. Still this shit on us, boy. That brother did a great job.
So LL Unk and Vic, she said Biggie Smalls came to fix a toilet. Y'all gonna sit there and accept that?
No, I'm just saying. I let
Hey,
black
speaking
men
of somebody
work
ugly, look who popped up. JP. I know that's right. Talk your shit, dog.
You're
Talk your
muted.
shit.
You're president.
Talk
You're
your
muted.
I said, hey,
I'm saying, how long y'all think it gonna take?
I
though?
got the
How long
melanin
y'all
of
think?
the felony.
Not the melanin for the felony.
A melanin of a felony.
What's good,
Okay, well, I don't know what that means, Jay, but we're gonna ride with that.
I have the melanin of the felony. Meaning that I got the skin of the niggas that just can't win.
Okay, right on. Look at JP dropping bars this morning.
That just slipped out. I'm just an accidentally.
That's what she
I'm
said.
just an accidentally fly ass nigga sometimes.
Damn.
Not the accidentally on purpose.
Damn. God damn. JP, what happened? JP, I got to talk to you this morning. I was disappointed how you acted last night on
Hey,
Kayla's
ignore Hink. JP, ignore Hink.
Nah,
He's been hating all morning. I don't know what got into his
Shut your old ass up now. He probably push you off the hill.
Fucking Hink. That motherfucker came up here hating. Knife and a hate on you.
Good
I'm telling the man
What's
to his
up,
goddamn
bro?
face. He know how
What's
we
up,
do.
Happy?
Salute,
What's up,
salute,
Vic?
I
salute.
tell the
I
man to
see
his face.
you.
Salute
I
to
don't talk behind that man's
Ali. He
back.
up in the building.
Right on.
What? Who's in the building?
What's good, Ali?
Ali Untouchable.
Fuck that nigga.
Damn, Prince, you did that before the fight started last night, didn't it?
That's what I was talking about.
Did what?
That's the cat.
How did you sleep, boo boo? How did you sleep, Jay Prince? How you feeling this morning, baby?
I feel.
Damn, you get that hair on too long. You curled your hair up.
Okay, what you got going on with your hair? You put it up for when you sleep?
Who, me?
Yeah, you. You still
I put
sleep,
it in, I put
JP.
like
What's
little
going
rubber bands
on?
on them. I hate this hair be dangling in my face.
Why you don't put it in a bun while you sleep?
PhD would cut it the fuck out.
Buns is for female.
Mind your business, Nightish.
How many women can do this with their natural hair though?
Nigga, me.
I'm teasing all you women.
That's you know
Absolutely
what?
not.
Listen, you know what I
Absolutely
can do with
not.
my hair. I came my hair showing my hair.
If
How
I
long
was
y'all been growing your
LL
hair?
Unk, I shaved that shit off though. His
How long
barber
y'all
been
been
pushing
growing
that
your
shit back for years.
Let's be very clear, baby.
2 years.
I got more edges than you, though.
Damn.
JP ain't got none. Oh no, don't show the front. Show the side.
Nah, that barber chick tore his head up, boy. Look at that fucking his hairline up and everything.
Right? I witnessed that shit. Man, I wish I could have jumped through the screen like stop.
Yeah, she did. She kept pushing it back.
Not the white lady, man.
Yeah. She gave his ass to Stevie Wonder.
She pushed him back.
Yeah.
They did the same thing.
Boy, PhD would be catching them jokes, boy.
Yeah, I see. What y'all on this morning?
No, I'm telling you why I'm disappointed how you acted on Kayla's show last night.
Don't
soft,
hate,
man.
Hink. You've been hating all morning.
Nice. Let me talk to this man.
How did
you
I
went
act on
soft
the
last
show?
night, man. You went soft last night.
Why do y'all want me to just fight that woman so bad?
No,
it ain't about the fight, JP. Real shit. You let her put you in. You let her do the flipperoni on you when we be talking about how men.
I was up there still having my points and correcting her own points. But
you was acquiescing.
No, she said, wait a minute, y'all. Wait, one mic. JP got to hear us now. One mic. She said she can't suck the dick right unless she get a car.
I ain't mad at that.
And I was checking that.
Nah, you wasn't JP.
Wait, stop.
You wasn't JP.
Okay, what's wrong with that? What is that to check? If the woman says she can't suck the dick right unless she get a car, what's the problem?
Then bitch, get out of my house.
That means
we know she ain't say that before the marriage.
That means you treating them like a trick.
Okay, what's the problem?
Damn.
The problem is
PhD. Damn.
Only time you give your man
Hey,
your
Hank,
all.
her niggas buying
The
her
problem
for
is
days.
only time you give your man
Oh, is that what it is?
all is when he's spending a
you gotta
large
come
amount
with
of
that
money on
cash
you.
or you gotta move fast.
Okay, so look, no. This is the thing. Okay, do y'all think that women are around here sucking your dick because they want to? You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what it's been. Why the fuck should it change?
Some of them do.
Some of them doing for less than some of them doing for less.
Who in here?
She said she love me.
Man, get out of here. Okay, unless you got like
they call him a ding-a-ling fiend. She like to call him.
He did not say
what they call him?
A ding-a-ling fiend.
I know that's right. Dope fiend for ding-a-ling.
Exactly. I am Brownie. She's supposed to suck the car out of you, right? No, but
is that what they doing? Transmission and all.
But I mean,
and the Mercedes symbol.
No, but I think men have to be very realistic with themselves. Okay, so a woman sees you, she gets to know you. Like, what about you is gonna make her want to get on her knees and suck your dick, right?
What about you is gonna make me want to lean them big ass legs back?
No. So are you that beautiful?
What about you is gonna make me?
Are you that beautiful?
What about him? The fact that the work he put in and sacrifice for you.
What happened?
What happens?
The work that he puts in to sacrifice for you and all this other type of stuff, like
sacrifice and get me a car.
Sacrifice
and get me a car.
When you put that wiener down on it, it be so good to her. She gotta taste it. She got to know it real.
Okay, but a
Or
lot of
she'll be a
y'all
bus ride motherfucker.
No, the thing is, a lot of women who are sleeping with men don't even have orgasms. So most of y'all ain't put the
Exactly.
dick down good like that. Right. Now, so Vic, I'm agreeing with you. If she put it down like that, she might want to take
But
it.
y'all
Okay.
don't really offer much to
But
have all
most
of these expectations.
man, get out of here.
I ain't gonna lie,
y'all
I'm a
offer
trick,
is some
PhD.
coochie
I'll be buying cars and
in a
stuff. I ain't
hot
gonna lie.
mouth.
I'm ugly.
That's the only
Well,
reason y'all
you don't have
offer
to
that.
tell us
I
that.
gotta
That's
buy cars.
obvious. You got your weird ass face in the camera. But you gonna get a bus pass and suck the
I
nuts
gotta
out
buy
of
2
me. I don't know what the
cars.
fuck PhD was talking about.
Oh, nigga, what?
I gotta buy
You talking about
dogs.
living with PhD? Now you ain't gonna buy a car. Now you gonna be tricking
I
her
mean,
out.
what is y'all for y'all to got all these expectations? Y'all not really giving shit.
What are you talking about?
Flat out, y'all don't give shit. Y'all ain't got
Absolutely
shit.
not.
Some used up coochie.
Absolutely not. We give a lot of stuff, and so this
Like
is
what?
words of
Like
encouragement.
what that's tangible.
Okay, hold
A
on.
warm hole.
No, listen.
That motherfucker don't be warm. It be cold. You
We
gotta
give
warm
a
it up.
lot. We give a lot of stuff that y'all
That's them
rely
blow up
on.
dolls you be using, Nightish.
Sir.
Like
No,
what?
no, no, no,
Like
no.
what? Petey?
Okay, I'm finna tell you if y'all will let me talk. It's a lot of stuff that y'all rely
You've
on,
been
and
talking too fucking much.
okay, well, let me drop your ass. So,
Damn.
Oh my God.
So it's a lot of stuff that y'all rely on, but then
Yes,
y'all are
boy.
trying to get in public and act like you don't need it, right? And so
Like what?
we provide all of that emotional support. We provide all of that. Y'all can confide in us and whatnot. And so
You
y'all
can't
not
Yeah, I
confide.
run around till I be in the
no,
more than the police.
absolutely not, absolutely
I
not.
know
And
you
so
gonna
you're
throw that
not.
same shit right in our face.
Right in my
No.
goddamn face.
If
Okay,
we got
listen.
you, nigga,
Just
act right and we gonna do
because
it.
y'all
Act
can't
right and
control
we gonna
yourself,
do
y'all
it.
need to learn how to control yourself. Let her just get across the points, and then y'all can answer afterward. Thank you.
Shut up.
Yeah, you don't
You
talk to Happy that
shut
way,
up.
right? You do not talk to Happy that way. Let me mute you. Okay, but so that's the thing. Y'all will call us. Y'all will lay all y'all burdens on us. You want advice from us. You want to,
Lie.
a sounding board.
Hell
Lies.
no. I don't take no
Yes,
woman advice on
those are
certain
lies,
shit.
and you know it.
If
She
you
ain't
can't
telling
get
me
no advice from
advice on
somebody
if a
PhD,
that
woman
don't
why,
pay no
why do you think we
bills.
could do that?
if a
Y'all
woman
ain't gonna
ain't
do that.
telling me advice on how to get over on another woman. She ain't
Absolutely
good to get
no,
advice from.
But PhD, y'all ain't gonna do no but use it against us later on when we have an
If we
argument.
got to, then don't get in an
Hell
Oh
no.
argument.
God
How about
damn.
that? Then
They ain't
don't
gonna
get in an
tell
Hell
you the good
no.
argument.
advice.
Hell no. What the hell I look like being vulnerable with you and you gonna turn around and use it against me?
Don't
I'll
get
be
in an
damned. You won't get a
argument.
car. Your ass gonna
Don't
be
give me a
riding the
reason to
bus.
use it against your
You know,
ass.
PhD, we gonna
You
throw
know
it up in
what?
your face.
If you weren't
That's why your
vulnerable
daddy didn't love you.
with your fiance, how would she know that your secret love for them dolls and all of that shit? She wouldn't have bought you all that shit for
It's
your
wrong.
birthday,
I
right or
don't.
wrong?
Happy. I don't have
Yes,
dolls.
you
Don't do
had
that.
to be vulnerable, right or wrong?
Happy. Don't do that. I don't have dolls. I got
I asked
action
you.
figures.
Well, you know
They
what the fuck I'm
collectibles.
talking about.
Now, but look, I could be
The
vulnerable. I want to
action
because my woman
figures,
knows.
She
and I'm
called them
sorry, you
dolls.
know damn well I don't go with the Funko Pop because they just balloon heads. You know I don't fuck with those. But
Hey,
those
you leave
action
his
figures,
dogs
man,
alone.
you know those are balloon pops. You
I
know how
got
I
you.
feel about
I
that.
got
I've been told you. But how
Those
would she
are
have bought you those
dolls.
amazing gifts for you for your birthday?
you.
That
Well,
was just a few weeks ago.
you
If you
you
wasn't vulnerable with that
Action
you are
one.
you are
Stop
figures.
correct,
the
but you
shit
can't.
now.
But no,
Using the gifts you could be in a great way.
but
I
happy.
told
Stop
Let
you,
me
doing it
they
as if
collectibles.
everybody
happy.
trying to
Let me
argue with
answer
y'all.
you.
No, y'all always go in it thinking negative. So if you get negative out of it, you could only blame yourselves.
Happy.
Amen.
I just don't. I
Amen.
just
But
don't
happy.
see how
Let me answer your
y'all just
question.
so
Let me answer your
entitled
question, Happy.
that y'all didn't work
So,
for.
fortunate for me, I picked the right one. But you got a lot of dudes out here don't pick the right one, and they get what I'm talking about.
We
They
all
get
done
those
And
type
said
of
you
you're
don't
women.
pick the
absolutely
right
right,
one
but
until
you
you
can't
fuck
be
it.
on their side and on your side at
We
the
all
same
done
damn
said we
time
don't
right
pick the
now.
right one
You
until you
supposed
get
to be
fucked.
on the
Hold to the
side
bro
that's right.
code.
And you know
Hold
they
to the
fucking
bro
wrong.
code.
Because
Hold to the
you
bro
didn't
code.
go in it negative with the woman you about to marry, did you? No,
No,
you
I did
didn't. So
not.
you need to teach these motherfuckers that ain't married.
Look,
Stop
they don't
being
want to listen,
negative
baby.
about the shit. And
Hey,
that's
Happy.
why they got
Happy.
all
They
this
don't
shit
want to
going on
listen.
there because they always so fucking negative. Why don't you just tell them the truth?
I do
Come
tell
on
them. They
now.
don't listen.
You
I
about
tell
to be on
JP all
your
the time.
second marriage. So you know better. Tell these motherfuckers they ain't never gonna get
get married the way they keep this dumb shit up.
Wait a minute, Jay Prince.
I try to tell my boy JP all the time. He don't listen.
Hold on,
What?
Jay Prince. Did
Yeah.
Kayla tell you was Mr. Right Now?
Yes, you did.
Hey, look here. She was cooking my boy JP last night. I said, God damn, Jay.
No,
Look
she
up.
wasn't really cooking me like that.
Man, she was cooking you. Adrian Brown said, you got cooked.
I know you be looking forward for that.
No, dog. No,
Yes, you
JP,
do.
because I expected different from you, dog. I expected different from you. And you didn't. I was surprised, man. I was surprised. I was disappointed in you, Jay.
Y'all want me to run her off?
No, it's not about running off, but JP, stand up for what you believe in, though,
I
dog.
did stand up for what I know how to yell
Jay,
and beat
Jay.
the woman up.
Okay, I got you, man. You don't have to disrespect about just
Not
standing
yet.
on your point, though.
I gotta will her in first.
Oh, is that what you doing? You working her in slow, huh?
Yeah, because all she
Okay.
can do is just drop and then bam. She already said she done with the
No, okay. Well, why didn't you? Okay, when you got over on your show, why didn't you do it then?
That's what
See,
I'm saying. That's what I'm
No, JP, you had on your show where you
No,
couldn't be
no,
jumped.
no.
You
Y'all
couldn't
got
put it
it
up.
wrong.
I ain't finna
Because
pretend like I don't
JP
love
did show
Caleb.
his ass when she
I'm not
got
finna
over
pretend
here.
like I don't
At the end of the show,
Caleb.
when he was on her
Y'all
show, he
got
was
y'all
cool.
picks of who y'all
When he
love.
got her over here, he started talking this shit like he always do. If y'all didn't watch it, don't speak on it. Because I'm telling you, that's when I came. He was acting. He started cutting up right at the end. I'm like, damn. I was
See,
even in the
I
comments
didn't
like,
catch.
come back
I
for
didn't catch.
us. Fuck JP.
Because you
In the
went to sleep
comments.
at 7
PH
o'clock.
Diva, Nida said bring him back.
Go to hell, JP.
I don't got the controls. I'm on here like just
I said
regular
PH
y'all.
Diva. I said PH Diva. Nida said bring him back.
No,
I
but
didn't say shit. Fucking keep me off. I've been kicked out of better places than this. That about a bitch.
no, but JP,
Them
when
weak
you was
ass
on her show,
motherfuckers that bought this woman a bidet.
you was acquiescing.
Kick me
You
back
got
off
on
this
your show.
bitch.
You still, like I said, I only seen the beginning of when she came over here.
They
I-
ate that ass and then bought her a bidet.
Yeah, weak ass white boys. Fuck them.
Who's a
Does that
bidet?
mean?
What is a bidet?
Does that mean her booty dirty? If they bought her a bidet, I was just
No,
thinking
maybe
about
the
you, baby.
asshole is clean, but the cheeks
what
is
is a
filthy.
bidet?
No,
Damn, PhD, I know you ain't gonna take that.
JP, a bidet is something you sit on a toilet and
Either
squirt
your
water in
booty
your
hole
ass.
clean, but your butt cheeks still dirty.
And
JP
squirt
wants to
water in
know
your
what a
ass
bidet
after you
is.
finish taking a shit
Somebody
or
tell
a piss.
JP what a bidet is.
You probably could come on that motherfucker and fuck
It's one of
around.
them. It's one of them.
What?
Who just said something about coming on a bidet?
It's one of them toilets where they spray.
It's a water fountain for your butthole. It's a water fountain for your butthole.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made one. I put all you gotta do.
So
is
you're gonna be
poke
walking
Damn, this
around
chick
with
thick as
a
hell.
lightly wet ass.
Wait a minute. Can y'all listen to JP? He made a bidet. Let's listen.
Fuck.
Right. How did you make one, J Prince?
You poke a hole in the toilet, so every time it flushes, it just spurts up.
What?
Like when I'm dead.
Nah, I don't trust that shit.
You poke a hole. You poke a hole in the toilet bowl. And
y'all
every
listen.
time
Oh, I see
flush,
what you're talking
the
about. I
water
see what
goes
you're talking
spraying
about.
up.
I see. So poke a hole, because the water go this way. So if it's going this way down the tube, you poke a hole right here and it squirts up and out.
In
I
the
see what you're
toilet bowl,
saying.
you poke a hole in the thing in a toilet wall, and every
I
time
see
you
what you're
flush, it
saying.
just spray up. All you got to do
So-
is just don't get up right away when you flush. Turn around, flush. Then it's just gonna spray up.
Right,
What's
that
it
makes
saying?
sense, JP.
JP,
I
what
like
sound
that you said
JP,
that.
what sound
So I
does it
could
make?
fuck PhD with a regular way and just stab a hole in her old toilet bowl, and the asshole would be cleaning them filthy ass cheeks and say the same way they been being.
What the? You fucking creepy old motherfucker, man. What is wrong with you, Nighty? God damn, man.
Can we talk about something else other than private parts, please?
I think.
Butt cheeks are not private parts happening.
You ain't even know what to say to that.
JP, what's
back?
JP? What's the sound of the flush? How's the sound of the flush go, JP?
Huh?
How does the sound of the flush go?
No, don't do it again. Don't no, don't say it again. He trying to make fun of you and shit. Leave that shit alone.
It was funny as hell.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. It was me. Don't talk about it.
Did you use it yet, PhD?
Did I use what? The bidet?
The bidet, yeah.
Oh,
All night long.
He installed it yesterday evening, and then I had to leave because I'm traveling today. So
You got to get one use up out that motherfucker real quick, just to
What?
make sure you got to get one use up out of it just to make sure it's official.
well, I did turn the bidet part on, and it like squirted water all over my wall. So
Oh, I thought it hit you in the face.
Oh, so
Absolutely
the
not.
pressure up
God
too
damn.
high.
I would have died if
Right.
it hit me in the face. Toilet water in my face? No, absolutely not.
Well, do you
Yeah, I
realize
know what
toilet
you was
water is
trying
some
to
of the
do up in
cleanest
there.
water,
Yeah.
PhD?
Ew. Really?
That's what they say.
What happened to a
Okay.
regular goddamn shower? They want water skeeting up their ass. Boy, y'all
Yep.
city people.
Yep.
Lord Jesus.
Joe, do y'all don't use wipes, wet wipes and stuff
We
when y'all go to the bathroom? Y'all
yeah,
No.
people use
I
people
do,
use
but it be
don't.
fucking
That's
up the
some brand
toilet.
new shit.
I
Yeah,
do,
don't
but it
go
be
to the
fucking up the
same
No,
toilet.
PhD,
Well,
we're
now.
not
you're
gonna
not
let you
supposed
do
You
to
it.
didn't
flush them,
always use
man.
wipes to wipe your ass.
So I'm
You
supposed to
men
wipe
gotta
my
have some
ass
Them
and
them
throw
white
it,
them
throw
whites
it in
don't
the
mess
trash.
up your whole neighborhood now. Them
They
whites
should
will
have
get
never
down
gave
in
you
that
niggas
drain. It'll
vocal
Yeah,
mess up your
cords.
whole
you're not
neighborhood.
supposed to flush them, man. You're not supposed to flush them.
Nope.
Right, you
All
gotta
you
Oh,
throw
gotta
them in the
do is
hell
trash.
after you
no.
wipe, get you some tissue. After you wipe, then you get some more tissue. Reach over there to the
Man,
sink.
I use tissue.
Run a little hot water on there. Don't make it soggy. The tissue soggy. Run a little hot water on there. Then you just wipe.
If I wipe my ass with
No.
something, I'm not
And
trying
then
to
you
see that
gonna have
again.
crumbs in your ass. You gonna have toilet paper crumbs.
If you
JP don't
buy
How
care.
the
you
right
know,
tissue, you will
PhD?
not
And
have
do
crumbs on your
not
I've
legs.
done
flush
that
the
too.
ones that say flushable for all y'all
No,
out there. I don't give a
no,
fuck
no.
if
Happy,
your
Yeah, you
wife
said
say
you
happy.
couldn't
flushable.
flush it.
You
What
still
does
don't flush it.
PhD know about crust in the ass?
That's
Happy.
why
You
this
got crumbs
drainage
in
be
it,
Don't
you
She
messing
don't
gotta
up
said
believe
people's
the
that.
flush it.
crumbs on the
neighborhood.
toilet paper gonna be in
You
JP's
niggas
ass.
gotta
Y'all
have
need
some
to stay. Y'all need to
self-control. It's
stop.
too many people talking at the same time.
But happy. None of them wet wipes are flushable. So don't believe that. That's
Shut
not
up,
true.
Nightish.
No, that's what I just was saying. I said do not flush the ones that say flushable.
Oh,
Why you
okay,
say
yeah.
that? Because
Yeah.
they say flushable.
It doesn't matter. They're
No,
not.
because
Like
They're
you
not.
drain
exactly,
your
They're not. None of them are
exactly. Listen
good.
to
None of them
him.
are good
I
for your
just told
system.
y'all, don't even flush them. No.
Yeah, they
You are
fuck me
pipe.
up. I
If
ain't
I
you
pay
just
let
don't
that
see
something.
no
into the
men
street,
doing that though.
they clog up your
I wipe
pipes
my
in your
ass
whole
with
neighborhood.
wet wipes. What you mean? Shit.
Oh man, come
Man,
on. You
y'all.
meant to be a dirty
Who
nigga. Like,
said
come
don't
on
Oh,
use
you
now.
the
ain't hear
wet
that
wipe?
story
We
about that
said
Yo,
white
just
girl
yo,
don't
licking my
flush
you
it
ain't
ass,
with
down
you
nigga?
the
know.
dirty
Hey, do
fucking
you got
toilet.
some white?
Damn,
I
why don't
got
you
my own
listen?
wipes, but you ain't hear that story
Motherfucker.
about that white
Y'all
girl
house
licking
is
my
gonna be
ass,
That
bro.
backed
man
up.
wants some
You got
wet
them
between
big
his
ass
ass.
ears and you still not fucking listening.
JP said he's
Y'all
not
house
supposed
is
to
gonna be
wipe his
backed
ass
up.
that good. He said he just right out dirty
No,
than the
that's why you need a
motherfucker.
woman to wash your dirty drawers.
So you gonna have shit
Draws
stains
ain't
in your
supposed to
drawers.
get dirty.
Ain't no woman washing
I'm
your
not gonna
dirty
walk
drawers,
around this
nigga.
bitch with my ass wet. Cause your ass
Oh
still gonna be
Lord.
Yeah,
wet
It
at the
okay,
end of
dries.
the
It
day.
so
dries
dry your
immediately, bro.
fucking ass. What the fuck? Ew.
Every
Why
God
time
y'all
you
keep
damn,
walk,
talking
you
about
should
this
JP.
feel like you
shit?
farting
They
and
not
Y'all
shit
need
that
to
stain
quit
wet,
like
talking
a
bro.
about
mug.
shit. If you got shit
It
in
feel
your
like a
drawers,
whole
throw them
bitch.
shits the fuck out. Case closed. No. Stop.
Damn,
Man,
JP.
these
Y'all
niggas walk around this bitch with a
nasty.
wet ass.
I
It
ain't
don't
never
be
had
wet
shit in
when
my
you get
draw.
up.
JP, I'd rather have a wet ass than shit in my ass.
I rather
I
have a
won't
shit
have no
ass.
wet
Facts.
ass. Hell
Oh
no.
god damn,
I leave that
JP.
for the
JP
female.
said I'd rather have shit in my ass.
Yeah.
That wet ass.
Cause
Ain't
that's
no
some
wet
brand new
ass
shit anyway.
going on.
That's some new junk.
Man, if you
Oh
Shit
use the
you get
hell
from
deodorant
JP,
no,
right,
always
JP.
your
JP,
ass
you
will
ain't
God
be
hear the
wet.
damn.
story. JP, you ain't hear the story where the white girl licked my ass. So you ain't you know what I'm saying?
What
I try
a
to
the
keep
white
my
girl
fuck?
shit
lick your
fresh.
ass.
White girl, she
Look,
like
JP,
held my
JP
she
like
held my
that. Look at
legs
JP.
back
Look at
and
JP
just
The
face.
fact
he
that
said a
you
JP
white
know
like
that
girl.
you
that.
can do
I'm
that.
tired of
So
playing
so
with
Hell
fucking
yeah, you
wet
got
so
a
wipes
You
on
Unc,
got
you don't
another
get
your
no
woman.
reparations
nasty
then.
fucking ass.
JP like that.
I don't
That's
know
just the
why y'all
beginning of my
paying all
reparation.
this
That's just the
attention to y'all ass.
He keep them
Lord
God
just
damn.
for
Jesus.
the lot lizards.
I don't
You
understand why
don't
y'all
supposed to let
need all of that
nobody back
attention to
there.
your ass.
What's wrong with you?
Y'all
Come
putting
on,
wet
man.
LL
wipes
let
in there.
him
Y'all
live
need
back
people to lick it and shit. Man, just goddamn. I hate the young niggas, these new niggas.
Yeah. Asshole, stay moist. Don't go to prison.
Lord of Jesus, they already prepping them. They prepping them. All that man booty hole licking and all. Man, I don't about no man do that. You don't even let nobody get back there. What wrong?
Weirdo shit.
Oh
You
snap!
gonna be
I seen
fighting
a
like
video the
hell.
other day, right? It was a short, right? And
Man,
this
child.
guy had got out of jail or whatever, and he was twerking and shit on the gate when he closed it coming out. And then talk about it. I'm like, yo,
He's okay
I
with
don't know
having shit in
what
his
state
draw.
that shit was in,
That's why
what
his
jail
woman
that was, or whatever the fuck. He must have had got bonded out. Because
God
I'm
damn,
telling you, if you getting out of jail and prison in certain places and shit, they will lock your ass up. You can't do no shit like that on that property. You got to get off their property before you act a fucking fool. I'm like, that's one lucky, stupid ass fool. God was covering that nigga. That was so dumb. Like, but
Them guys
whatever.
be like that before
That's
they
the
go
shit
into
that goes
jail.
viral on the internet, right?
Yes.
It's a lot of
And
them be like that
and
before
if
they go to
only a
jail.
Kentuckian motherfucker hear a woman talk and let her finish talking, it would be much better. I don't know what's happening with Hink this morning.
Well, first of all, I wasn't talking, Nighty. Shut the fuck up.
I won't be surprised. A lot of you niggas need your ass stitched.
Oh no, Hink don't need no violence brought to him. He just a little weird today.
He just low down DL though.
Is that what's happening? Let me mute myself up. I didn't know.
Y'all crazy.
That's a down little brother. That's why he quiet.
Boy,
Eat a dick, dirty ass JP.
Yeah, JP, I ain't asked for her to lick my ass. She just did it. She said her
Man,
ex-boyfriend.
I don't know why y'all be wanting all that attention around y'all ass though.
Like,
Yeah,
I don't know why you had
JP,
to
I'm
bring
trying to
that
tell you.
up. They tried to change
She
the
held my
combo,
legs
and now
back,
you
bro.
want to
we
be
tried
a
to.
big
Yes,
about
we
your
didn't want to hear about how you held your
up.
legs back
Yeah.
and you arched your. Yeah, we don't
Nobody
want to
want to
know.
hear that stuff. She.
I used her
y'all are
tongue like a
crazy.
wet wipe.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, man? Men, don't let nobody get back there. Cause see,
She held my
if you gotta
legs,
lick
bro.
it, you'll let them
She
stick
held
it
my
now.
legs.
All
I
right,
couldn't
now who the
move.
fuck gonna put
Okay,
that
here we
boot
go.
I had
Can
a
we skip
I
the
had a
subject?
blunt in one hand,
Vic, how you gonna
put that
how
shit
you
up
and
doing
she
today?
held my
You
legs
you
back,
driving
back,
far today, Vic?
and it
You
felt
gonna be a
amazing.
long
Man,
day
I
on
ain't even gonna
foot
lie
day
to you,
I ain't driving
JP.
today?
far. I'm
What's
just
up?
going
That shit
back
was
to
How you
amazing.
feeling today, Vic?
It was
This shit is
amazing.
crazy.
a terrible. Today is a terrible day. They letting folks play with the Duke shooter. Fuck
What
wrong with
what
them, man.
Oh
he said
man,
it
come
was
on now. You
amazing.
know I was trying to change the subject. What the fuck?
Hey, that
What
motherfucker.
the
That motherfucker
fuck?
uncle just said
Don't
it changed his life.
I don't know what's wrong, man. These
PhD,
You
the
guys
gotta
police
ain't the
tell
grab
me
it.
same
you
You
no
are
gotta
more,
still
smash
man.
here
your
with
ass
us.
apart to let them do it.
To
They
let
ain't the
he
same
said
no
the
more,
bitch
man.
held his legs
You
though.
got the
Please,
position you
PhD,
gotta
bro.
get in to
Tell me you're
even
still here
let
with
them
us.
do it.
Get these
PhD, but
men
don't you ever let me
in
hear about you
order.
holding a man's legs.
You know how they used to
PhD
do that
something,
wrestling
man.
move where they
And
choke
y'all
you out?
still talking about that shit. Y'all are
Look,
fucking into
with them
it. How
that
she
leg
held his
lock,
legs.
how to
I don't
leg
want
lock
to
that
hear that
motherfucker
shit,
out.
man.
She'd
Damn,
have
y'all
been
nasty.
sleep.
JP, did you
She'd
get a
have been
cash
sleep
app?
right up under my nutsack.
If you
That what
change
she
the
would
fucking
have to
topic,
choke
I'll
that
send you
motherfucker.
another one. The
You
fuck?
said what?
I said, what my ass? Where the fuck is my confirmation that you got the cash app?
Let me see.
You ain't send me a heart, a thumbs up, a money sign, nothing, motherfucker.
I
See, that's
did.
Damn,
how I
I
was
happy.
pushed hard.
when I first got on here.
Acknowledge
I
her.
did
Fuck
hard
you
it.
talking about?
JP, acknowledge her, you motherfucker.
Shout out
Yeah, because I'm
to
trying to
Happy
change
for
the
the cash
subject
app.
for you
Yeah, I
motherfuckers.
did.
Stop thinking about that shit. For real. I said that shit hours ago, though. That's when we first got online.
Yeah,
Shit.
that was earlier. I hearted it.
Okay, you got it? All right, cool. Because, I guess I couldn't get it because I'm on live on the same phone. Okay, gotcha. Thank you very
Thank
much.
you, baby. Thank you, baby.
I just want to make sure you got
Man, y'all
it.
make sure y'all hit that
All
cash
right,
app,
I'm
man.
about to send you something else.
I've
I'm
been
about to
spending a
send you
lot of
something
money on
else.
this food truck. I know y'all probably don't give a damn.
Shit, it draws.
That got to do with you.
Don't say
But
y'all.
the Mr. President been working
Because I give a
hard.
damn.
And
The
Vic,
I
back.
stop
always
talking
gave
about
a
under your
damn
ball
about
sack,
your
my
food
guy.
truck.
I got
Okay?
Kayla to come
Little
on.
I
fella.
said,
I'm working on a food
I
truck.
said if she had
I
a
finally
demon
done got
like
the
this,
electrical stuff put in.
she'd
Go
been
ahead,
choked
Vic. My
out.
bad.
Vic, you need to
He was
start a
asking me a
grilling
question.
service, a grilling shit,
That
with
motherfucker said back
SD and
when he
Big
could buy them
Mufasa.
crab
Y'all be the
legs with
three
that
brothers
PPP
of
loan,
YouTube.
it was all kind of freaky dicky shit going
Y'all
on.
make millions of dollars. I promise.
That food truck thing, it sells. Like down here, they do a lot
Right.
of food like that. Like some people be selling crab legs. They do hot tamales. They do wings, ribs. My uncle used to do it. He was making
Right.
money.
Hey,
Food,
Vic.
man.
Happy
Hey,
said
Vic,
we're
you
gonna
ever had
change this
honey
subject.
gold?
Honey gold wings, yep.
Where my dog
Oh
Taz at?
God.
Yeah. It's a dude somewhere
Mo-
down here. He making. I think he can ship them to you, but I saw him on Instagram. I think he in Louisiana. He making some boudin balls using
Vic.
hot chips. I want one of them.
Hey, Vic. They don't know nothing about honey gold in Texas.
Oh yeah, them honey gold wing. Oh yeah, man. Look, they do
That sound like it's a
they do
good
the
shit.
lemon pepper. They do the honey gold. They do the
What'd
lemon
you say,
pepper
JP?
and all
That sounds like
and
it
ranch.
tastes good. Honey
Hey
gold.
man,
It kind of
hey,
it sleep tastes like honey mustard, JP, but it ain't honey mustard.
motherfuckers
It
in the chat said
ain't.
food truck and bed bugs.
They
God
mix it up a
damn.
certain way when they cook it. They dip them. They dip them,
Somebody
man.
said
Them are good.
food truck and
They do
dirty
the
booty. God damn.
you had the ranch
Boy, y'all ain't
wings.
right,
They
man.
use
Y'all
the
ain't
powder
right.
packs, the powder ranch. They do the ranch
I
wings too,
don't
and the
fuck with
lemon
ranch.
pepper
No
wings.
more. I got my
Oh
shit
yeah,
exterminated.
yeah. The lemon pepper wings. They do the lemon pepper wings,
Yeah,
the
lemon
ranch wing,
pepper.
the honey gold ring. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
like the
how
lemon pepper with the
JJ's
garlic.
cooking fish. JJ cook
With
their
the yeah,
chicken and fish and lemon pepper. Go ahead, Vic.
yeah. That. But that food truck, that deal. If you got one of them, any weekend, you ain't got to work on nothing but Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, or Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Man, that's money. If you willing to be out there, you know what I'm saying? Because I
All
know
day
the
long.
Yeah, but then he got to be out there all day. That's gonna be all day thing
no,
No,
though,
I
you ain't
Vic.
don't.
got
I
to be
goes
out.
out at 9 o'clock at night.
I'm
And
about
you
to
You
don't
don't be
say
out
even
there
if you
have
go
all
out
to
day.
there,
I
be out
start
there
serving
all
between
day. And you know
11
what's so
and
crazy? If he
2.
promote that shit right on like his Instagram and Facebook and
So
YouTube
hold
and
on.
wherever else he got,
So
whatever area y'all gonna be in,
JP, you're not gonna do the
before
lunch
you get
round at
there,
all?
you can promote that shit all week.
No,
And
I be
then,
trying
like
to
Vic
find
just
where to
said,
go.
from Thursday to Saturday or Friday to Sunday, or hell, Thursday through Sunday, whatever the other days you got off.
I'm
And
trying
you
to
could
get to the
even
scraps.
ask your
But
helpmate to fucking post the shit all the time. Shit.
JP, you ain't
For
doing the
real.
lunch crowd though? You don't do the lunch crowd at all?
No.
Sometimes
For the
on
hot dog
Saturdays
cart,
when he goes to different places, like when he goes to like the market, you know, the fresh market. What is that shit called again?
farmers market, they want funny
Yeah,
over
the
there.
farmers market. Like when he goes like that, yeah, he'll do the lunch crowd and shit. Yeah, it just depends on when he goes to different venues and shit.
Hold
On
on. Is
Saturday.
Happy your manager or something? She knows a lot about what you're doing.
You know what? Fuck you, man.
God damn. I got you, Happy. Do
That's
your
my
thing,
baby.
man.
That food
Do
truck,
your
that's a
thing,
deal.
man.
That's a
Do your
good deal, though.
thing.
That's a good
No,
deal.
but what I'm saying is the only thing about it is JP's in a location where it gets cold and the weather starts to change real fast. So that's why I was saying he might want to get as much as you can before the wintertime hit for him. Because the wintertime hit, he's
Yeah,
stuck
for
for 5
sure.
months.
Absolutely. Agreed.
Right now, there's places like Home Depot, Menards, where when you go in Home Depot or Menards, they got a little area before you actually get into the store. And I was gonna try to set up there, but it don't be strictly cold all day long. I mean, strict freezing every single day in the wintertime. So it's gonna be some days I'll still be able to go. But this is why I'm getting that food truck off the ground. So now all I gotta
you
do
don't
is
do the
get it
cold,
wrapped.
JP?
Huh?
He said he
Y'all
loved the
don't do the
cold.
cold out there in Milwaukee.
He said he liked the cold.
Oh God, I love the cold, boy. I'm gonna get some new Tims.
Here you go with that bullshit. Where the fuck you live? Don't you live like in a desert or some shit?
He
Finna
live in
get some
he's
new
in Texas.
Tims.
I don't know what he's
The
talking about.
nerve. The
Wearing
nerve
Tim's
of
in
you.
Texas.
Yeah, but
Hot as a
I go
motherfucker.
back to Memphis. I go back to Memphis where it's snowy. I love the
Man,
cold.
fuck all that bullshit. You gonna wear snow just to wear some Tim? Shut the fuck up, man. You sound crazy as hell. Oh God, I love the cold. I'm finna get some new Tims. The fuck out here, man. For real.
You know it do snow in other places, ma'am.
Yeah, it snows in other places, but I'm saying you over there where it's hot at all the fucking time talking about, oh God, I love the
But
cold. I'm
I'm
finna get
from
some new
Memphis
Tims.
and I go back to
No.
Memphis.
You shouldn't be saying that. After these last few years, the people that been in this motherfucking cold. Like, are you serious?
Man, did you not
Hell
hear me
no.
saying
No,
I'm from
no. So,
Memphis?
cause you talking to the right one today, baby. Because I'm from New York, ho. So you talking to the right one today. This ain't no fucking place thing. You live where it's fucking hot at. Talking about something. Oh, I'm God, I love the cold. I'm
Man,
finna get some new Tims. Fuck
from
your
Memphis
boots, bitch.
where it snows.
Them shits ain't even steel toe, so what's your problem? Shut the fuck up. You sound dumb as hell.
Look, Happy. It get cold
You
as
gonna let
hell
her touch you
down
like
here.
that,
Our
Ashton?
cold is a different
It
type of
could
cold.
never be me.
We got a cold, a wet cold.
Yeah, I don't really know her, so I'm gonna let her get off this one day.
Yeah, you don't know how to say nothing because you sound crazy, man.
I
I'm
sound
finna
crazy,
We got a
I'm
different type
finna
of
get
cold
some
in the
new
South, though.
Tims. What kind of shit is that? Who says that? Like, really?
A nigga that be in the cold,
Tim's ain't even
duh.
comfortable
You
for
ain't
the
been in
winter.
no
No,
fucking
Tim's ain't
blizzards. You
comfortable
ain't
for the
lived
winter.
through no motherfucking blizzards, nigga. Shut up.
I don't be in the
Tim's
They
is
is
not
really
comfortable for the
on my
winter.
man. Hey,
Okay, hooray! Okay, hooray
I've
for
lived
you.
through it. I ain't no trying to
Ashley,
hear that shit.
Ashley, sound like you need
Okay,
some
wait,
wet
wait,
wipes
wait.
before
You
she
heard
pee
Jay
on your
Prince.
ass.
Jay
This
Prince.
nigga get
I
a
don't even know. I don't even know who she is. I'm gonna let her get
wait
off this
list.
one.
The fuck is you
This
talking about?
husky hyena's been on
Jay
the whole
Prince.
time.
Bitch, you
Yeah.
ain't been on the whole time.
Now
Why the
we
fuck you back?
talked yesterday. Ain't it something you supposed to be saying to me right now?
You really gonna do this?
Yep.
Why you
And
feel
then
like?
the
Why
way
you want to emasculate me?
ain't nobody trying to emasculate you.
Oh shit, bend the knee, bend the knee. JP about to bend the knee. Hey, don't worry about it. D-Town had to do it.
Always trying to dominate men and shit in public.
Okay,
and shit.
okay.
That's just like chopping
Shut your
Negro
ass
head
up,
off.
bitch.
Well,
Shut your ass up.
me and Diva
They
talked
live
about
for
it.
this
Me and
shit.
Diva talked about it. Put me on a big screen. I got to do
Okay.
it.
All right.
Me and her had a long conversation, y'all. So, since I've been having her on here, I fell in love. Would you marry me? Would you marry me?
Man, stop this bullshit.
Hey,
That is not what we discussed, sir. That is not what we discussed.
PhD, that thing better be good. That thing
Ask
better
me
be
on
real
me to
good.
marry you.
No. You supposed to be apologizing to me, nigga.
Oh,
Well, I
damn.
apologize to PhD for calling her a raggedy asshole yesterday.
God damn, boy, she got a
That is not
hey.
what you guys. Okay, but no, sir. You didn't do it the way we discussed. Now, what
She
you
had
supposed
to
to do?
say something. No, that
Get back
damn.
down and do it right, buddy.
Right.
Oh shit.
What she
Come
say
on.
to deserve it?
Put it on the big screen.
Hold on.
This is some freaky shit. I apologize for calling PhD a raggedy asshole yesterday.
And no, who say my name correctly, sir? Read it as it's on the screen.
Supreme Goddess. I apologize for
Thank
calling
you.
Supreme Goddess.
God damn.
Oh, why you rubbing your eyes? I swear that nigga crying, yo. That nigga been crying for the last 3 minutes. Damn.
That shit ain't even
See,
fucking
JP,
funny. Like,
JP, I told you last
PhD
night, man. Black
she
men,
tried
we're
to
conditioned to be simps. We're conditioned to be simps.
Yeah, you want us to be simps.
Yeah, dog, you might want to turn your
Is
camera
that
off
what it
where you
sound like
look.
when it hit the back of your throat?
What?
Hey, my man Rifleman look like a psycho.
Yeah, look how fast he put that fucking hat on. 2.2 seconds.
Like Russell Wilson. He looked like Russell Wilson.
No, he
No,
Hey,
no, he
look,
don't.
hold on. Hey,
Don't
hold
keep
on.
on lying.
Look.
You
I
look
would
like
take that
Russell
as a
Wilson more
compliment,
than him.
but that nigga's a
Hell
simp.
nah.
That nigga could have had any woman on the planet, but he wanted to get some hoe. Future's
No, bitch,
leftovers,
stop
really,
worrying
nigga?
about what the fuck
need to be
he got.
flying out
He
to
got a
PhD, but
gorgeous, beautiful,
He got a
pregnant,
used up woman.
yet
He got a
again,
used up woman with kids
whore.
already. And that
You're
nigga could
mad
have got a
because you
brand
can't
new,
get
fresh
nobody,
woman.
bitch. You
y'all
actively
really got some
seeking
mental
little girls, so
disabilities.
shut the fuck up. You fucking
really wrong with all
pedophile bitch.
You done? You husky hyena? Look, at the end of the day, Russell Wilson is a simp. He was a powerful man. He gave his power away to some whore.
That man, if he was powerful before, he is more powerful now, bitch. And that's
With
why
a
you're
used
talking
up
about
hooker?
it. Because your
With a
bitch
used
ass
up,
wasn't talking about
she
him
used to
before
get
he married
cummed
Ciara,
inside
bitch.
of by
You's
Future,
a
dog.
dog. You're the
I
fucking
would
hyena. You're the
never
lonely
marry
fucking
Future's
piece of
leftovers,
shit,
and I'm a
bitch.
poor nigga.
41
I'm a
years
poor
old
nigga, and I
with
would
no
never marry
children.
that woman.
On
You ain't married
YouTube,
nobody though.
trying to make
You got
other
to try to
people's
go to
lives
foreign
miserable
countries
just
to
because
get
you
somebody to
fucking
marry you.
miserable, bitch.
I don't have to
Fuck
try.
you.
I just
Get
do.
a life. Get
PH
the fuck
Diva,
out of here. Take that puzzle
my
down off
goddess
your fucking
queen,
wall,
my
bitch.
goddess queen. Hold on, I'm on
All
my
them
knees,
stupid
goddess
ass
queen.
comics.
I'm on
Get
my
them
knees,
off your
goddess
wall,
queen.
ho.
Look,
All you care
I
about is
get to
children.
go to
You
countries because the
don't
white man
deserve.
gives me
I
permission.
wish I could get
Look,
in
Kathy,
contact with
shut
you two
your
and tell
loud ass
to
up.
cancel
Happy,
your
shut up, you husky
motherfucking
hyena.
shit,
Or else I
bitch.
told you
Do
we're
not
going to
belong
Nigeria. We're
anywhere,
going to
bitch.
Nigeria, and
Not
I'm
in
gonna put you in a
America.
hyena shell,
Hell
okay?
no,
And I'm gonna get
fuck
some
going
copper
back to
pennies off
Africa,
your
bitch.
ugly
They
ass.
need to
So
throw you in the
look,
ocean, ho.
look,
Right
just
in the middle
Did
of
you
the
say she
fucking
there's
smell
your
like
Pacific,
hey.
hyena
because
piss?
we don't even want you on this
You don't
coast,
need to get
bitch.
permission from your
Fuck
husband.
you.
You can just
Fuck
jump right
you
over
and
here.
fuck
I got your plane
you,
ticket, you
bitch.
husky
You're mad
hyena.
because
I'm
nobody
gonna put
wants
a
to
muzzle. I'm
fuck
gonna put a muzzle
you,
on your ugly
bitch.
ass,
And
so
you're
you
mad.
can't bite
How
anybody on the
about it?
flight
Why
over
you
there. Okay.
mad? Why you
So just
mad?
remember
Why
that.
you mad? Why you mad?
I'm not mad.
Tell me
I'm
why
just
you
trying to
mad, son.
make
Tell me
sure
why.
my
Tell me why you mad, son.
pride
Tell me
star
why you're
doesn't bite
mad.
anybody on the way over to Africa.
Tell me why you're mad, son. Tell me why you're mad.
Cam up. Cam up.
This motherfucking bitch.
Happy can't cam up because she's obese. She's
No,
obese.
bitch, I'm not obese, nigga, and I have
Okay,
cammed up
you
on
thick.
this panel
You
before.
thick.
Bitch, fuck
You
you.
thick.
I'm not
She
obese,
fat.
and there are people
She fat.
on
She
this
a thick
panel right now
queen.
that were
She's
on
a
here when
thick
I cammed up,
queen.
bitch. You wish I
So
was
how many
obese,
bundles did you buy
bitch.
this month?
You're
How many
mad
bundles did you
because
buy
you're
this month?
fucking ugly,
How many
because
bundles
your
did you
heart
buy
is
this month?
wretched, because
How
you
many
need to
bundles did you
fucking
buy?
die
Was it
to
$400
bitch. It's
or
not my fault.
$800 this month?
It's
How
not
much
my
did you spend for
fault.
your bundles?
That's your
Bundles.
dumbass
Rifle
bitch.
man,
I
leave her
don't have
alone.
bundles,
Rifle
bitch.
man, leave
And
her
if I
Oh,
alone.
do,
Vic.
Hey,
Okay,
hey,
good.
trust
Okay,
and
Vic. Yes,
believe.
leave
I
her
Vic.
got
Yes,
the
alone,
money
Rifle
for
man.
him,
Leave her
ho.
yes,
alone.
yes, Vic. I'm gonna
But I
stop. Yes,
guarantee you this,
yes.
bitch. I
Just
got
handle
my
Vic,
it
I'm
now.
on my
own
knees. I'm gonna
fucking
stop
hair,
talking
bitch.
to the queen.
It's
Yes, queen. I'm
all
sorry,
mine.
queen.
Why you
Yes, queen. I'm
mad,
sorry,
baby?
queen.
How about you worry about your hairline,
Yes,
bitch?
queen.
Because
Look,
let
look,
me tell you
queen.
something. I got
I'm on
more
the.
than enough to share,
Yes,
boo-boo.
queen. Yes, queen.
More than
Yes,
enough to motherfuckers.
queen.
That's why you hurry up and
Yes,
put that hat
queen.
on, bitch.
Yes,
Look
queen.
at your nasty
Yes,
ass
queen.
fucking head. How
Yes,
dare you show
queen.
that shit in the camera?
Yes, yes.
Oh
I'm a good black
Lord,
man. I'm
I'm about to
doing what you
throw up
want.
again. This is what the
I'm a
fuck I'm
good
talking
black
about.
man. I'm a good black
Blech.
man. I'll do what you
God
No,
want.
you
damn.
ain't no fucking black man.
PhD, we
You's
got
a
another one.
motherfucking sicko. You's
PhD,
a
you got
fucking
another one.
pervert.
I
You's
only
a
fell for
fucking
PhD one
old
for
ass
Happy.
motherfucking bitch. That's what
Yes,
the
my
fuck you
queen.
are.
Yes, my
You are
queen.
not a man.
Yes, my
I
queen.
don't care if you black, but you're not a man. You're a
Yes, my queen.
motherfucking sicko, bitch.
Yes, queen.
Just
God
know that.
damn, boy. Y'all
Yes, queen.
acquiescing like a
She got
motherfucker
Down
around here.
syndrome. She got
I'm about to get
Tourette's.
off the line because I don't want to start acquiescing to these women. God damn.
It's easier that way, Hink. It's
I
easier
see.
that way.
She gonna have to give me some of that WAP. I ain't bowing down to
Why
shit.
you conversing with this nigga? Mind your fucking business. At the end of the
God
fucking
damn.
day,
Queen,
bitch.
I did what you
Okay,
said,
you better
queen.
No,
Why
it
are
okay,
you
ain't no
upset,
fucking
queen?
queen, bitch. Fuck you, nigga. Don't
okay, you
talk to
better
me
get
at
that
all,
smoke.
ho.
You better
Married.
stand
You
down.
are.
Swear.
I'm speaking
She
to
is
the
not
men
married.
and the
She is
boys.
not
I'm not
married.
talking to your sick,
That nigga does
weird,
not live
trifling,
there.
nasty ass. I'm talking to
There's
the
no
rest of the
way.
people on the panel. I'm no longer talking to you,
Happy,
bitch. Do not discuss me, ho. Ever again in your
happy,
fucking life, bitch.
Fuck
happy.
out. Fuck
Yes, my
out.
queen.
Fuck out.
How you doing, Happy?
Fuck out. Fuck.
How
Yo,
you
what
doing,
up,
Happy?
Black House?
Pookie.
Hey,
What's going on,
Pookie.
Pookie?
Oh, what's good, Pookie?
Eat a dick and die, Pookie.
What's up?
See?
He said,
Yeah, get up out of here, nigga. I just came up here for that. I'm
That
about to
nigga
drop down.
scared
That
as a
nigga's
bitch.
stupid.
Remember earlier? I didn't know earlier.
I'm
And
about to
now
drop
look
down.
at
I'm
you.
about to go
Hurry
to
up,
the
did the
back to the
same
chat
shit
for
again
me.
like you
This
did earlier.
nigga.
Fuck nigga.
This nigga talk about how much of a soldier he was. This nigga can't. He's scared to come on the panel with a nigga.
Yeah. Damn.
Tim, he leave every time you come up.
That's the only reason I came up. I wasn't even gonna come up. I just came up for that nigga. That's funny as hell.
wait,
That
why he
nigga's
leave
funny.
every time you come up, Pookie?
Cause
That
I
nigga funny
emasculate
as
that
fuck.
nigga. I
You violated
emasculate
that
him in
nigga?
front of the public every time he come up here.
I will
Hey,
violate you. you.
Hey, Paul, you taking some L's right now, bro. You done bowed down. You bowed down to 2 black women, and you made Pookie run off the block. You let Pookie run you off the block.
Damn, American Rifle, come get this nigga.
Bowing down to black women taking the L. All you niggas bow down to black women.
Shit.
You ain't taking no L when you bow down to a black woman. You ain't taking no L.
That's only if we don't have white women as an option first.
Yeah, long as ain't no white woman.
Nice
Damn, Pookie, you coming with violence this morning, man.
Let me tell you something right now. It doesn't matter when you do it, but you always gonna bow down to the fucking black women.
Hey,
absolutely.
That's a goddamn lie.
That's a fucking fact. No, it's not a lie.
That's a
I'm gonna tell you why. Excuse me.
Who said
All right,
that's a
all
lie?
right. All right. So if it's a lie, give me one example right now, top of your head, since it's a lie.
I
I'm
don't so much
listening.
bow down. I try to avoid
Oh,
conflict.
I didn't think so. Okay then, that's not a
I
lie.
try to avoid conflict.
Eventually, I'm telling you did it, and you're gonna continue, and there's nothing fucking wrong with it. But my thing is, keep it fucking real. Stop fucking playing, like for real. It's time to grow up.
I might simp if she got some good coochie, but I might simp
You
one
might
time.
simp. No, it's not simping. If she got good coochie or not, motherfucker. If you like her, you like her. You supposed to be a man, right? So then act like a fucking man then. Stop playing these little fucking games. Grow the fuck up. And I did, and you talking about you doing something for somebody if she got good coochie ain't got shit to do with the fuck I said. I said you gonna bow down to the black woman regardless at one time or another. That's all I fucking said. Nobody asked your personal life about the white woman licking your ass in the parking lot in your truck. So shut up.
Are you acting like a woman?
Let me tell you something. I'm acting like myself, and I am a woman. So obviously, I am a motherfucker.
I found myself an annoying bitch. Please shut the fuck up.
He crazy.
Who that is? PA Diva singer?
No.
I love my black people.
That ain't me.
Y'all crazy.
I said, don't make me come
I
over
got
there.
my own soundtrack now.
She's really batshit crazy. Like, it's
No,
Who that?
I'm not batshit crazy. I'm just driving your ass crazy, and that's why you was in the comments. Oh shit, she married? Yeah, boo boo, and that's why you brought up my husband a few minutes ago. Less than 3 minutes ago, you brought my husband up. Bitch, no, you know I am married, and that's why you were mad, nigga. I'm driving you crazy, and that's your fucking problem.
You do.
You like, damn, I hate
batshit crazy.
that I like this motherfucker happy get on my damn nerves. But I love her so, but I can't let nobody know. But you were just crying over there in the other chat. Don't fuck me.
Please shut the fuck up.
I told you got my soundtrack.
PhD, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you, sir?
I'm all right. Boy.
I'm an idiot.
My people, my people. Boy, y'all crazy. I love black folk. Y'all crazy as hell.
She's crazy.
What we gonna do? My people, my people. Happy you all right?
No.
Yeah, yes, of course I'm. Thank you for asking.
American
Thank you for
Rifleman,
checking
I know you still listening though. Don't you bring your big mustache your ass up here talking happy like that again. We gonna clip that motherfucker off. That's what's gonna happen.
It's past
You
8
never do
o'clock.
that.
Go take your
Yo, I just seen that nigga cut his mustache off.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, he did? I ain't see. I wasn't paying attention.
They paid him
Watch
$150 to do it.
Word?
Oh, so he got the booty face now.
That's an ugly nigga.
But no, look. So the women was telling him cut it off, and then he cut it off, and then they started saying the man looked like a psycho. Like, come on, man.
That nigga ain't got no wins. He ain't got no wins.
In no fairness, I was saying he looked like a psycho before that, and I didn't even know they told him to do that. I was just like, oh hell no.
That nigga cut his mustache off and went to Mocha Fest. The fuck you think you is, nigga? Ain't get no pussy down there. If you can't get pussy at Mocha Fest, nigga, you need to just wrap it up, AFR.
Nah, they got syphilis in Houston. Pookie, I win.
It's about if I ain't get pussy in a year and some change,
What are
I'm
you
risking
talking
it.
about? Winter Mocha Fest. Mocha Fest was 3 months ago.
I know.
Oh no, it's one in Houston right now.
Houston.
Look, Ashton. Based on what you were saying, I was wondering why people went to that event. They just had an
Yeah,
outbreak
what I'm
down there.
saying. I think it was probably. I think it was probably more people from out of town that came, if anything.
Man, but they wasn't paying attention to the news. Now they gonna travel and take that shit back to their own state.
Right. It's gonna be spread everywhere.
Yo, remember that? Yo, remember?
No, but
Yo,
no, not
that
because you a
happened.
pussy,
Hey,
but
Vic,
real
that
quick,
happened
it's
after a big
already been
event.
spreading. Do y'all know in all of these states now, they have syphilis on a fucking rise in so many fucking states?
Yeah.
And where do you think that shit came from? And I believe it may have came from there. Maybe that's why they bringing up the 3-month-old Mocha Fest in Texas, because that shit happened over 3 months ago, guys. This is what I'm telling y'all. Like, so, but this syphilis thing has been on the rise in so many fucking states, because that's what they do. They traveling and they bringing all that shit back. They just continue to spread it amongst everybody. Like, that shit is cool. That shit ain't cool, man.
Man,
Oh.
Wait a minute,
black
what month is
community.
this? This finna be September. Didn't Hink say he's finna get married? He's supposed to be married in August.
No.
That
Oh
lying
shit.
ass bastard.
Nick, look, leave
shit.
Nick out of this. Because we was talking about your ass earlier about you. Why you not getting married? The fuck you talking about?
I'm not getting married.
Because nobody
Oh,
want to marry your
okay.
ugly
So
ass.
leave it at that then. Stop worried about that man.
Until y'all get y'all some minds
You just want to
together.
fight this morning. This is not Fight Club.
Hey,
Y'all better be safe out there, black
Now
people.
now ain't gonna yell at. Now ain't gonna
Days,
fight with the
man.
kids. Look at it. He ain't shit.
Y'all better get y'all
Happy
better
till you
try
can't
to get
fight on her.
married.
You
It
now
might
you
be
gonna fight the kids.
yeah, because
might
the
be
kids
saving
is
your
the only
life.
ones that I can control.
Can I make a suggestion, JP, though, for real, on some real shit? Can I make a suggestion too? Seek out getting you a PO box too, so that way you know all your supporters, we could send you shit and shit like that, and then maybe you could make even like Amazon wish lists and all that other shit. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Even if we don't
I
want to
wish
send
you would
you
shut the fuck
anything,
up.
we may want to send shit for your babies. You understand what I'm saying? For the girls, shit like that.
Okay.
So get you a little PO box and all that good shit. You feel me?
You right, Happy. Yeah.
All right.
What that is, about $35
Can
a
I
year
call
or
you
something?
Happy
It ain't that
Nappy?
high.
What?
Something like that.
I like that name go together. Happy Nappy.
You can't say nappy. Nappy is
Yeah,
a rat.
yeah, right. Come on,
That's
because
the
you're gonna
Nintendo
offend
game.
some people. I mean, you're not offending me, right? I'm just saying, but you're gonna offend some people. And you
What
better
with
not
Happy
be calling your
Nappy?
babies that shit either. I don't give a fuck. You better brush their hair, motherfucker.
Hey, JP,
Let that
you
white
ain't
girl
get no
scalp you.
pushback for that
Don't let
colorist
nobody scalp them now. Have
that
to come
colorist
over and
episode
fuck
we
you
had.
up.
Put your
You said
pussy
what?
lips on live. See your thoughts.
I said you ain't get no pushback for that colorist
I heard that.
episode we had.
Hey, Don.
I don't know.
Don,
They probably have been
mute your mic, big
making
brother.
videos.
Hey, we tore that bitch up.
You know what's so fucking crazy? Because I just found out that you did a colorist video because I was in the chat over there. I went over to Daryl Long channel, right? And fucking there was somebody in the chat was like they was over here the other day because I was telling them about your channel and shit or whatever briefly, not in those exact words. So don't try to take this out of context, anybody. And they was like, nah, they came over here and it was some colorist shit, and I'm like, damn, I apologize that you had to go through that and shit or whatever. Like that shit is crazy. And now you bringing it up, Ashton. That's wild. That's
We ain't
crazy.
do nothing but bring that shit to light. The motherfucker be tiptoeing around this shit. Man, me and JP
Tiptoeing
said the
around
same
what?
thing word for word.
Yo, Ashton, we settled colorism a long time ago.
Like
Light
I
skinned
don't
girls
Nah,
look
you like
that
light.
shit ain't
what the
settled.
fuck you gotta
Listen,
talk about
dog. Light skinned
Real
girls
shit.
look better. White women look better than light skinned
Nah,
girls,
I
and
like
dark skinned
chocolate
girls
and
are at the
brown.
bottom.
Nah,
Yeah, they at the
I
bottom.
can't agree with
I
that.
can't
But
say that because I done seen some ugly ass white women. I'm talking about all
Listen,
Nigga, I done
white
I
seen.
done
people.
seen some ugly ass everybody living in New
Yep.
York. It don't fucking matter. And I done grew up
Hey,
with some ugly ass
JP got one to be
everybody
cutting his
and
hair.
some pretty,
That little chick that be
beautiful
cutting JP hair, she
as
ugly as
everybody.
hell.
So like
Thank you,
y'all dumb as
JP.
fuck. If y'all just
Nah,
ain't
black
talking about
women
that
are like
bullshit. And it's sad
dark
as fuck.
skinned
I gotta
black
go to
women are
somebody
like
else's channel and I'm supposed to be representing the black house and shit. And somebody over there talking about, nah, I went over there, but nah, I left because they was having colorism talk. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
what you mean? We have
That
that.
shit
We
is
can have
sad
that talk.
as fuck,
You
yo.
from New
For
York?
real.
It makes so much sense now.
Black women like that burnt shit at the bottom of the pot. And you don't want your food to
Let
get.
me tell you something right
You
now.
got to
It
scrape off.
doesn't matter what the fuck black women like. And because we're women, we can like whatever the fuck we like, just like y'all can like whatever the fuck y'all like. At the end of the day, though, as long as it's not children, I don't give a fuck what y'all like. Let's be real.
some fucking medication.
Now you need some fucking medication.
All I'll be wondering.
Mind your business, nigga. Always got something to say to me. I know you got a crush on me. Look at him smiling. Ugly ass nigga.
That nigga want that. That nigga want that.
Unc man got thing but happy. I know that's right, Unc man.
Why do black women root?
Hey,
only got a
happy. He gonna be in your
certain length that it
DMs
grows?
as soon as he part.
I've been looking for a lot, Lizard.
What you said, Mr. President? Why do black women what?
Roots of their hair follicles only grow but a certain length.
What you talking? The roots are hair follicles. What the fuck is a hair follicle?
And nobody knows.
Yeah, that y'all roots, y'all shit don't grow that long. I grew my shit in 5 years. I done passed up 80% of black
Lee
women's
been
hair.
growing his shit for like a year and a half now.
I
This
grew my
nigga
shit
said
5 fucking
years.
years,
Oh
and I
Lord.
passed up
If he
80% of
thinks,
black women.
first of all, let me tell you something right now. Let me just tell you something right now. You're dumb as fuck. It's hair follicles, and anybody can grow their hair long in 5 years if they wanted to. If they don't want it to, then they don't want it to,
A
baby.
lot of y'all been growing y'all shit since y'all was
Nigga,
kids,
you don't
and
even
it's
take
damn near
care
the
of your
same
shit,
length
and
since
we
when
see
y'all
that
was
on
a
a day-to-day
toddler.
basis. That's why
Y'all
it's
got
that
damn
short
near
now.
the same
Shut the
length
fuck
when
up.
y'all was a toddler.
Next.
He don't care who you disrespect.
That boy Pookie said
I'm
American
mad
white
as
folk come
hell.
outside and play.
Man, he killed you out, JP. God
Right.
damn.
Jay Prince, you need to spend some time in the hair salons because a lot of women with natural hair have very long hair. And the
No,
thing
they do
is,
not. No,
yes,
they
they
do
do.
not.
And you've been growing your shit for 5 years, nigga. I've been growing mine for 2. And my shit almost up with yours. So, like, miss me. In 5 years, I will have passed you.
No, you
God
a
damn, you got
goddamn
shitted
lie.
on again,
By the
JP.
time I reach 5 years, I will have passed you. But that's because I have long hair
Exactly.
regardless. But I did like my hair 2
You a
years ago.
damn lie.
I
Them women
okay.
hairs,
you can see
them
that
women
with
Damn,
hairs
PA Diva,
fucked up.
mulatto still in the back chat.
Listen, y'all better listen. JP, listen to what she's telling you.
Man, they be having bald spots all through their head.
The only person that got
Ain't
bald
nobody got
spots
no
is
damn
you,
bald
nigga.
spot.
You missing hair.
When your
Shut
shit don't
up.
start to build in your damn head. Like, are you kidding me?
God damn, Jay.
We sit up here and holler about black women with weave. We might as well. We should be being grateful for their weave, because when they take that shit off, I'm saying like, what the fuck?
Okay, here you go with the
Put them
dumb
cookies
shit.
up to her for that.
If you don't want a woman wearing weave, then go with a woman with natural fucking
No,
hair.
no.
Like,
What I'm
what the
saying
fuck?
is we should
Nobody told
appreciate.
you you gotta go
No,
for a
what
woman
I'm
with
saying
weave.
is, what I'm saying is we should appreciate women with weave, because when they take that weave off, man, they be looking like
Yeah,
they
I
got a
heard you say
disease.
that. But if their hair gotta
Good
be
morning,
styled in a
panel. Good
certain way
morning.
to wear that weave, that's how
What's
they
up,
wore
big
that
guy?
weave. So that's how their hair is gonna be styled underneath. Like I
Ask.
said, nobody told you
What's up, D-Town?
to want to see their hair so
What's
bad
up,
that you
man?
want to pull it off
What's up,
and then
DJ?
not want to pay for it to get put back
Just
on
leave that
or
alone.
in. Shut up.
Get over here, sit
Leave
the
that
fuck
hair
down.
alone. Worry about your hair.
Ask.
And I know you got something smart to say, so just turn your head around so we can see your bald spot too, man.
Oh no, I got one.
What's a meat meal braid?
They regular hair will turn you off.
Can you see it?
Well, good. Then, ladies, wear your natural hair so you can turn off the president. Because I'm
Could y'all
sure
see
most
it?
women want you to be turned off.
God damn, JP, you still getting shitted on this morning.
No,
F around.
have y'all seen when black women take their hair off? That weave
Checkmate. Checkmate.
Oh shit.
Yo, he ain't got like your show last night too, man. That
You
was
know what? I'm
good.
gonna let his ass up.
Thank you, my brother.
Fuck with
Thank
a
you.
multi-generational half-breed.
Peace, family. How y'all doing?
This Negro don't know what he is. He's the goddamn
Now, one thing I
What's up,
wanted to
dog?
say, this is with all due respect. Now, President, I got love for you, but you kind of wrong on this one. I've met, as a matter of fact, even in my own family, there are African American women with natural hair. Their hair grows very long, really.
They mix a little bit.
Ain't nobody no damn
AP said they mix a little
Hey,
bit.
checkmate. Look, he got me there. That's checkmate right there. I'm gonna drop down. Goddamn.
Right,
There
because
ain't no
they
damn
shit.
check,
A
nigga. If you take care of your hair,
regular female
your
nigga,
hair
they
will
shit
take care
only
of you.
grow
First
by
of all, let me tell you something, nigga.
top
You could
10
die
inches.
and your hair still grow. Let's be clear.
No, the
I
thing
don't know what the
is,
fuck they
my
teaching
sister
in
has
science
locks down
nowadays,
to her butt.
but they
My
need
sister
to
got
tell the truth. How about that?
my
And I
sister
wish
has
he wouldn't have dropped down.
my sister has locks down to her butt, Jay Prince. Are you kidding me? Down to her
But I
ass.
know majority of black women, we is not finna sit up and pretend the majority of black women real hair is fucked up.
If they wear locks,
And
it
it's
will
short
grow.
as hell.
Locks grow because it's a low manipulation hairstyle, and the hair that would normally shed from your hair, it's gonna be in the lock. And so
But why
it's
do
not
it have to
falling
be
out.
in locks to grow?
What?
It
Why
doesn't have to be in locks to grow, JP.
Where
You
that's
just
at,
gotta
That's
Jay?
how
take
your
care of your hair.
half-ass follicles grow. Half of your damn follicles done ran away from your goddamn head. And you talking shit about black women?
God
Miss
damn.
Hello.
I mean, I
That's how
grew my
your shit
shit in
been able to
5
grow.
years.
You
God
It
nappy
only
head
took me 5
motherfucker.
years and I passed up the majority of black
You
women
have
hair.
not.
Happy, come
You
on,
have
say
not.
something. Look at that. Look at that. Say something, Happy.
I can
You're
cut my shit off and regrow it
happy.
and
Keep
still
that brush
pass
in
y'all back
handy. I
up.
see that brush. Yeah. Okay, you're happy. I respond
Right.
to
And
you.
you niggas
That's a
can't
good
pull a
thing.
comb through your hair. The fact that y'all are trying to like put black women down for being black when you low life ass niggas is black
Hold
too,
on now.
and you on the bottom of
God
fucking
damn,
men.
boy.
How the fuck?
God
You
damn.
niggas really need to get y'all fucking lives together, right?
Ain't this what we
Get
doing
your
this morning?
fucking lives together.
Hey,
Wrong. You,
Agreed.
you need to get your hair
Get
together.
y'all
it's
fucking
JP
They need
lives
fault.
to get
together,
black
cause
women need to get their hair
shit is too
together.
classy to tell you,
JP irritated him.
motherfuckers.
He
Get
pissed them
your
off, so now they
fucking
on
lives
his ass.
together. The fuck?
Thug life again, nigga.
Don't let this be the last
Hey,
haircut you get, man.
Jay
Alright?
Prince.
Keep your
What?
That
shit
don't
fresh
keep
from
you
now
from
on,
hopping in
fucker.
their DMs and begging to eat their booty.
Okay,
Okay.
well
It's
let
usually
me
always
let
fresh.
me
Still
tease
hopping
y'all
in
real
their
quick.
DMs
Let
and
me
begging
tease
to
the
eat
JP.
black women. I can just pull out. Had this, my hair is folded in this longer than most majority of black women.
and you
Now
still be
imagine if I
begging
take
to
my
eat their
shit
ass
down.
though.
Damn, PA Diva.
You still be begging
Ash,
to eat their ass.
my
So what does
nigga.
it
What's
matter?
up with you?
Apparently it don't matter.
This nigga
You a
about to
damn
have
lie.
Come
school
on, hair
out
check,
in the
hair
next
check.
4 years.
Show y'all hair. Come on, hair
Only
check. Show
2.
y'all hair.
But he gonna be happy
Texas,
because his
Texas not
hairline
in
is
I
the
want to see
South,
all
all
the
the way
brother.
from
bald-headed
here
women on
back
the
on some
panel.
Coolio shit.
Oh,
Okay?
I want to see all the
Talk about,
bald-headed women on
I
the
got
panel. Come on.
wicks. I got wicks.
Hair check. Come
And
on.
it's
Come
just
on.
gonna be 2 of them. Shut the
Cool and
fuck
Tech,
up,
he
man.
trying to get some
You
payback.
I
He
know
can't
you
get no
bald-headed
payback with
happy.
me. He
That's why
can't
you
get
ain't
no
never
payback
happy.
with me.
Bitch, I'm not bald-headed.
I
And
know
JP
you
can tell
bald-headed.
you I ain't fucking bald-headed,
I know
We all
that
know
motherfucker.
coochie
black
hairy
women
as
is
fuck
known to
The
too.
be
fuck
bald
is you
headed.
talking about? Negro,
Coochie hairy
please.
too.
Black
First
women
of
is
all,
known to
baby,
be
I
bald
got
headed.
all the edges in the motherfucking world that JP don't got and none
Show
of y'all
us.
motherfucking got. Let's
Not
be
Black
y'all
women
fucking
was
hairline
clear.
born.
wrinkles
I
and
don't know
cuss
why
Call
y'all
me
words.
was.
old
I
if
don't
you
know
want,
why your hair
but I got
follicles is just.
all my
It's just
Yeah, all
veins,
right,
bad.
all
Robin.
my
All right,
fucking
Robin.
edges, all everything,
Crispy.
bitch. My hair grow,
Crispy.
ho. Don't get it twisted.
And
Show
y'all
us.
should never grow on the
Show us.
side.
I take care of my hair, and that's what I'm trying to tell you, JP. If somebody
Show
takes
us.
care of their hair,
You
it
from New
will
York. I know you
grow.
ain't got no fucking hair or
That's all
edges.
I'm telling you, JP.
I ain't never met a woman from New York with edges.
Y'all don't wear weave for nothing.
Nigga, you ain't never met a woman from New York, then you's a motherfucking lie,
Hey,
bitch.
President. Hey, President.
You
I
might
got
have met
a
a
question.
Yeah.
little girl,
I
ho.
got a
I don't know what the
question,
fuck you
President.
talking about. Because people that give a fuck take care of their fucking self.
Oh, shit was
Now, if
good,
you met
D-Town.
somebody that
Oh,
don't
what's
take
up,
Who
care of
I
Ashton?
themselves,
Hey,
who I
got a
sent
then
question,
to
Ashton.
you
who I
met them
sent
in
his
the wrong
money to
chapter of their
kick
life. And that's
Happy off the
that.
panel.
And
I'm
we
gonna kick
gonna
Happy
shut
off the
you
panel.
up. And I'm gonna mute myself. Thank you, bye.
Hey, panel.
Don't leave now. Come on, keep talking. So I can waste my money. Come on.
Y'all got
So
me saying.
Ash, is
Yeah.
is Texas considered in the South,
Yeah, Texas
brother?
is considered the South, brother. I told you I Texas, New Mexico, but I said the South Carolina like D-Town.
Texas.
Stop hating, dog. You know Texas in the South.
I couldn't sleep last night. Ass, you hear me?
Not losing sleep. Not losing sleep.
I said they've been telling lies. They've been telling me lies.
Go get my pillow. I'm resting today.
J Prince, take that damn hat off. If your hairline go back any further, you gonna have a shag, nigga. Take that damn.
Hold on now. Hold on now. Not the shag. Not the motherfucking shag. Lord have mercy. PH, what you know about the shag, man? Now that was a good one.
God damn, man. Shout out to the shag.
Come on now. Drop, baby.
Hey, y'all look like y'all got rags on y'all head.
He already got the Stevie Wonder going on. He already got the Stevie Wonder going on.
I could use y'all. I could use black women hair to scrub
Hey, JP, how you
use
get the
your
weeks
own
though?
shit too, nigga. You got chest
How you
out.
grow your hair?
Damn,
like this?
PAD with Jay Prince said you got a Brillo pad on your head.
He got a Brillo pad on his motherfucking chest and chin. So what we talking
JP,
about?
how you get the wigs?
Use your own.
How you grow your hair to wigs?
Shout out to that struggle bird, JP.
How y'all turn to wigs?
Yeah, like how you do it? Cause I'm about to grow my hair out. I got a little boy on the way, so I'm
You
about to
guys
grow my
send me a
shit out.
cash app. I can have you do it quicker.
He said
What
send him
you
a cash
mean?
out.
Cash out? What you
No,
got? What's
I'm
your
dead
cash out, JP?
serious.
What's
I
your cash out,
guarantee you,
JP?
D-Town. D-Town. I'm dead but serious.
It's all right. I like looking hair. It's cool.
Or you
It's all right.
supposed to get them. You supposed to get them. You supposed to get them.
Hey, nah,
I
real
like
shit,
pulling it.
D-Town.
I like pulling
seen
them long ass
JP got a
hairs out
little.
my mouth.
I seen JP got a little thing to twist his shit too.
That's what
connect
give it
back
the
together.
seasoning.
So
That's where
JP
you.
could
That's where
be
you
on
get
the
that
money.
seasoning from.
That's where the seasoning come from.
That's where that seasoning is.
I want my shit. I want my shit long like Lord.
Wax girl yet, so.
Like them. I don't like them waxes and shit. Keep that hair on there. Fuck the bullshit.
But hell nah. Hell
I don't give a
nah.
fuck. I don't give a
No
fuck,
deal.
bro.
I don't mind the bush.
PhD, but you better not
And
come
it,
over here with
usually
that bush.
these days, if she got hair, that means she ain't been fucking. Usually, not always, but usually.
Yeah,
Because every girl these days, they
that ain't
always.
stop the dude from hitting that ass. I promise you
hell
that.
no, hell
Hey, Hank, you don't miss the bush.
No, I don't.
When you was in high school, Hank, I know everybody had a bush in high school. When you was in high school,
let me think.
I know all them girls had bushes.
Nah, they ain't had no bushes. Now I can see they just got finished shaving.
How old are you,
and they
D-Town?
wasn't into.
I said Hank. I said Hank.
But thing about it, they cleaned it up. It wasn't really bushy.
But it wasn't like no bush, like no fro.
Not that old school 1985 porn you used to watch.
Hell nah. Yeah, hell nah. Hell nah.
I like it. She was like, let me borrow your comb real quick.
They shit probably
God,
like as long
There you
as
go.
you know mine type shit. I don't do that shit. I like, hell nah. I come in that hoe. You hear me, Hank? Ready? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I got you. I got you, big brother.
But yeah, woman gotta. That's hygiene, bro. Woman she gotta keep that shit down.
I mean, JP, can you mute while you eating your goddamn Doritos again?
Them hoes sound like some chicken.
He trying to show him how you eat that coochie.
Yeah,
Oh, is that what he doing?
Jesus.
Look, y'all, this is how I put it in my mouth.
Man, we should never started to eat that. That's white people.
What, coochie? Oh God.
Nah, for real, JP.
JP,
Y'all niggas is lying. You niggas is nasty. Y'all some nasty
JP
niggas.
was the first one talking about the white man helping him out, getting him everything, getting a job. Now he talking about that's white man shit to eat pussy.
Right.
God damn, JP. You was ready to go to the white man for the job.
If it's one incentive for you to eat some coochie, she'll get another nigga to do it. So you better be looking at twat. Fuck wrong with y'all. I better start tearing that twat up.
I don't know.
Just like if that's like if you don't.
I don't know what he talking about.
Twat don't sound good. I ain't gonna lie to you. Twat don't sound good. Twat don't sound like it.
Hey, women hate when I say that.
But men not supposed to be doing that.
It don't sound better than coochie.
JP, you out here eating straight pussy. What you talking about, JP?
Right.
That just like.
So imagine your girl not giving you head. You gonna be good with that?
Yeah, nah.
Yeah. I don't.
No, young JP. You said you gonna buy a car if she give you head. That's what you told Kayla last night. That's what he told Kayla last night.
Damn lie.
God damn, JP.
Where's
You gonna buy that car?
Where's Shirley at? Or the Doors? Where Miss Doors?
Who?
Doors. Your future wife.
Who?
Your wife that you supposed to be marrying, Miss Doris.
I don't know who Doris is.
Dolores.
I don't know who Dolores is.
You know them old people named Shirley.
He said the old people's name, Dolores. I got you, JP.
Shirley.
Hey, one of these days you're gonna have a wife, JP. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be blessed.
For real. I can see President getting married. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, you're gonna have one of them fat white women from Wisconsin.
No, I ain't.
you already like your barber. Talking about how fat her ass was when she was fucking your hairline up. Oh yeah,
So y'all let women cut y'all hair? No.
Oh yeah, JP let some white woman, not only a woman, a white woman cut his hair. She fucked his hairline up.
Yeah,
Show me your fucked up hairline, JP.
I see why you going
No,
back,
she did it.
Show me your fucked up hairline.
That's why you ain't got no facial hair. You ain't been eating that coochie. That's why you ain't got no facial hair, JP. You gotta eat that coochie, bro.
I think they taking the left.
I don't need no facial hair.
That's why I gotta roll my face up in it.
My shit been growing a little bit.
It's 2023. A couple of short months to 2024. Niggas is out here eating coochie, dog. Why y'all niggas is lying? You niggas is out here eating coochie,
Who is this
dog.
nigga? Who is this nigga?
Who? Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's Vent.
Explain yourself.
Shit. Survive, nigga.
Yeah, you hear me?
You gotta survive. You gotta survive.
You about to bite the shit out of somebody.
Nah, it's in the AM. That's for the late nights. That's for the late
about to
nights.
bite
Let
the
him
shit out of
live.
You came here for the whole.
So in the daytime, you ain't gotta survive, but at night you gotta survive, baby.
Hey,
Vince, you came here for the hoes.
Where some hoes at, bro?
They all
I came
over.
here to tell JP, bro. I be finding myself. I don't know what it is about this nigga, man. I be motherfucking like listening to this show, bro. I don't watch TV, nothing, cause I be smoking weed, just listening to this.
Nah, for real.
Hey, your shit entertaining. I don't know what it is about you, homie. I'm telling you, I don't be listening to niggas and shit, bro.
Cause
but
I'm a fly nigga.
Already.
I'm the
Well, that's a
definition
lie.
of
That's a lie.
fly charisma nigga.
That's a lie.
I hear you, JP.
That's not no lie, to be honest.
Yo, salute to that nigga for coming up and giving flowers, dog. Yeah, nigga, this nigga is playing the game the right way.
JP said I'm a fly dude. JP said I'm a fly ninja.
I make the preachers' wives cheat. Can you imagine? Have y'all ever been cheated
You make
on
the
before? I said the preacher wives. I turned them on. Have y'all ever been cheated on before?
Ooh, I just didn't know. I ain't find out.
I'm saying knowingly, like, do you,
I don't know.
like that's the stain that's gonna be on your mind for the rest of your life.
Nah, not so much.
I honestly don't know. Honestly,
That's a no-brainer. Nobody truly knows, so like,
right.
that's why I say I don't worry about that shit.
I be telling these girls, bitch, I'm about to cheat on you.
If you tell her it's not cheating, dog. See, that's the loophole.
Good point. Good
That's
point.
the motherfucking loophole, yeah. Because they classify cheating as like going behind the back, you know, being conniving and shit. You know, telling them you wanna be with me, but you busted down another little chick.
Big Mufasa said you gotta survive at all times.
Yeah, all times.
Oh shit, dog. You gotta survive now. Yo, fuck you, nigga. Where you from, nigga?
I'm doing it to
I don't believe that women are supposed to be with one man.
Man, can you please bring up Afro bitch so he can stop crying in the back?
I don't believe I don't got the powers. I don't believe women's supposed to be with one man either. Because you got to think about it. We be forcing them to be with one man. We literally force them to be with one man. And shame them to that.
But that's why they also cheat too. And a lot of times we'll never know.
JP, hold on now. When you say statements like that, you realize what you're opening the door for. Saying these women could be hoes, right? That's what you're saying.
But the word hoes is men egos because he feel bad because his woman he don't want to share his woman with other men.
So you don't mind being with a woman who's been with a lot of men? Is that what you're saying, JP?
What I'm saying is I've been conditioned not to though.
No, but I'm gonna ask you this: Do you mind?
We is not operating in our natural
Okay.
way.
JP, you gonna answer the question, dog? Would you have a relationship or would you be with a woman who's been with multiple men?
Yeah, we
A
all
high
have.
count. A high
Every
count.
man have.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone then.
Majority of women done been with a lot of men.
They love it, bruh. Women love fucking a lot of niggas. Y'all know that.
Yeah,
They ain't gonna
women.
tell you
That's their
you
way of
sensitive
expression
niggas.
of loving men.
They ain't gonna tell you sensitive niggas though, but shit, nigga, they do their thing too.
Yeah, they know you can't handle the truth, so they won't tell you. That's why they.
I'm trying to tell y'all, ladies, if a nigga asks you how many people you slept with, you better lie and 8.
You
Because
can
we
tell
know
how
them
good she
shits.
sucking fuck. How many niggas she sleeping with?
We know y'all up in the 50s. We already know y'all all the way up there. So lie to me, 6 to 8, man. Just lie.
If we had a picture for each woman of all the men they slept with, they would have a fucking Bible of different niggas who they have slept with.
Hey, don't forget about the niggas they just gave head to when they lay hit because they was on a period too. So
Right.
add 25 to that.
Hey, women around here, they polygamy. I was fucking one the other night. She polygamous. A lot of them, that's what they yelling now. They all polygamous. They got bitches and niggas around this motherfucker.
Yeah, they do. And now these women, now you gotta watch these women around your woman.
Yeah, they own them. Yo, if your chick bad, all her homegirls on her.
What city you from, Vince?
They want to fuck
OKC.
your woman.
OKC.
Motherfucking trenches, east side. Yup.
You put your whole name on there. You want them to find your Facebook, don't you?
Who? I ain't know. I'm in the streets, bro. That's why I ain't been able to tap in like that. But
I'm saying you got your whole name down here.
Like what? Oh, the Facebook.
Nigga, Vince
Yeah,
Montego.
his
Yeah, I got a
his elevator
business,
ain't
bro. They
going
need to
past the
fuck with
median,
me.
man.
I can detail your car, man. Is that a bad thing or something?
No. I mean, put your
Nah,
business up there if anything. But I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
it's on my Facebook and shit.
Most people don't put their government names up here.
It ain't going past the median.
Flor's gonna keep talking. I'm gonna chew her panties up.
Flora, she a Mormon.
damn.
She don't be fucking.
I'm
She'll be fucking or
she
sucking.
gonna look up. I'm be chewing her panties.
God,
What?
God damn.
This nigga
You know the panties be
stupid.
crusty.
Oh shit, dog.
Yeah, JP, what are you gonna do if she don't
Nah.
use a wet wipe? Would you still chew on the panties?
Nah, like women, y'all and females, y'all gotta make sure y'all keep that shit clean.
Hey, what if them panties are stiff as a board, JP?
JP still with it.
No, I wouldn't. Like women is nasty. Women is nasty.
What if she got another man's nut stain in it? Would you still get with it?
You always thinking some gay shit, man. You always
Hey yo, let me ask this question because a lot of fellas be like,
eat her panties.
hey yo, a lot of men be
She
like,
gonna play
yo,
with been with a lot of men, so it could be.
a lot of women, I mean, a lot of men be like, I'm not fucking with a woman who has a high body count. As we're all older, you're not finding a girl you knew from high school and you know the niggas she fucked in your school or your city. These are grown ass women. You do not know their body count. So what do you believe when she tells you, yo, about 8? Are you gonna believe she fucked more than 8 niggas and still fuck with her?
Because if she gave you some pussy, that means she done gave a lot of niggas that she done.
Well, your best bet, hey Pookie, your best bet, ask her how many boyfriends she has. Do the math.
I'm just telling the bitch, please lie
How
to
many
me.
relationships she had. Do the
Bitch, say
math.
20.
That's your best bet. You're not gonna get the truth. We already know what.
I hate some of them females like they don't believe in a relationship. But I ain't gonna say they believe in relationships, but they'll date like 2 niggas and fuck like 50.
And that could be the case too. Do the math.
Bro, they fucking they exes, they baby daddies, they fucking the nigga who cut the grass, the nigga who motherfucking cut their son's hair, they fucking the nigga who fixed
Oh yeah, that nigga that cut their son hair. Oh my god.
Coach, don't forget the
Boy, you better stand down. You know I'll rip your ugly ass. You know I will rip your ugly ass. And JP ain't gonna save you.
What happened?
You ragged ass heifer.
Yeah, we done got Hank to stop saying you got alopecia, Floyd.
Yeah, fuck that bald head bitch.
She must be dark skinned.
Floor?
Floor, nigga.
God damn.
Hank, you was a nice guy when I first saw you, man. They done turned you out too, bro.
Turn your goddamn camera off, dog.
What?
Why are you doing that?
That's our JP booty, yeah.
Doing what?
Damn, Floor still on my jokes, the Great Depression and shit. When I be talking about our pain, saying the Boston Tea Party and shit. How old he is? Damn, she's still on my shit.
She likes you. She likes you, Ashton.
Okay.
I like Floor.
I know you do. You say you know you're a draw. That's what you said.
No, I like that she stands up for herself.
Oh, okay. So any bitch that bites back and stand up for herself, you like them.
Yeah.
That's Cynthia G.
Is that why you acquiesced to Kayla yesterday? Because she knows she's gonna bite back at your ass.
I like women that stand up for themselves. They're so cute. I think Florida is some dope girls. Still ain't worth a damn, no, but
Hold on. How do they dope girls, but now they not worth a damn? How does that work?
You know how that goes.
God damn. Florida, you ain't worth a damn.
What y'all got
PH
going on?
Diva, you at
What
the
y'all finna do
gym?
today?
There's people in the back, PH Diva.
PH Diva, some people in the back. I think she gone. Oh, let me try to come in from on the phone. How long y'all finna bring y'all up?
You might want to get
What
them
y'all
kids,
finna do
man.
today?
Get them babies, man. Get them babies together.
Fuck bitches and get money, baby.
Dropped my son off at school for his second day of what's this shit called? Transitional kindergarten.
I'm waiting to get this.
So is that really pre-K? Is that what that is, Pookie?
I believe so. I don't know why they call it that. Yeah, because I just realized that yesterday. It's basically pre-K.
Yeah.
But my son, he about to be 5, so it's like some kids are gonna be 5 in kindergarten, and the other half is the last 3 months of the year. Matter of fact, the last 4 are gonna be in the pre-K.
That's because they got them late birthdays.
Yeah,
Good day.
yeah.
How y'all let Jay Prince get away with saying that he's supposed to be sharing women with other men? That's
Look,
some crazy shit to say.
look, you gotta let JP live the way he lives.
This is channel, Sharon.
You gotta let him live the way he lives.
You just gotta let JP talk sometime.
You gotta let him talk and say some crazy shit like that.
Look, Jay, you know people come over here. JP say some dumb shit. Sometimes, so we're gonna allow him to say.
So
some
Jay
dumb
Prince,
shit
you gonna be
sometimes.
sharing? You want to share your woman with another man?
He don't mind.
Who said that? I didn't ever say that.
You did.
You said
How
that.
did
You
I
don't.
say that?
You said you did. That's what you were saying, JP.
You said women not.
I pushed
women
back.
is
You said
basically just
no.
like
They,
men.
yeah. You
Right,
said they
I
can do
don't
what they
think
want.
women is
You
meant to be
said
with just
men's
one man.
supposed to have. Yeah, you said
Exactly. You said women
say
ain't meant to
again?
be with one man, so therefore you want to share your woman. So when she come
I
home,
think
you like,
we
hey
look
babe, did you
down on that.
videotape that for me so I can watch you?
He
No,
gonna watch it
Sharon, I
later.
think we look down on.
He gonna watch it later, Shara.
I think we look down on that because we was raised that a woman's supposed to just be for us.
Oh, but she's supposed to be for the community.
I truly believe that women is designed to heal, like
To be hoes.
to be with multiple men.
Oh goddamn.
And y'all going for this? So
No,
and y'all supposed to be putting your mouth on that? That's why you're gonna all have throat cancer. That is
No.
probably why
Only JP. Only JP agree with this.
Describe this message right now. We don't describe it.
It's a lot of women that will fuck a lot of there's a lot of niggas girls will fuck other men, but she just afraid she don't know what she know you gonna get mad, so she gonna do it behind your back.
He making a point too though,
What's up, love?
for the man who got a woman, if you leave your girl alone with a man,
JP and Vince both subscribe to this shit.
if you leave your woman alone with a man that she's attracted to, then you can make the judgment. Because as long as your woman in the house, she can do whatever you want her to do.
Why would you leave your woman alone with a man in your house?
If it's your woman,
it may be somebody she work with or something. I ain't saying in your house.
Why would you leave a man in your house alone with your woman?
Not in your house, man. Ain't nobody said your house.
That's what you said.
No, I didn't. I said if you leave your woman alone
Damn.
with a man that she's attracted to, how can you determine what she will really do?
What the fuck are y'all
Well,
talking?
if you can't leave your
saying that
man,
a
if you
grown-
can't leave your woman alone with a person of the opposite, that's a
I
problem.
have.
Then.
I done left bitches alone. My homies, I know my niggas fuck hella bitches. So that's how I actually have tested women. All I'm saying is some
What
men
the
may not. I done
fuck?
fuck. Man, please, man. I didn't fuck so many niggas bitches. So all I'm saying is
With that
period.
mustache? That's crazy.
Yes, sir. Like a motherfucker.
God damn, Sharon.
Yeah, for sure.
Sharon been on demon time.
She knows.
Your woman
Let's
will
go for
fuck
homie.
another man.
What the fuck you mean? I don't look like you,
Well,
brother. Where your people from, Sharon?
like the late great Pimp C said, I love him so much. Every lady ain't no hoe, but every hoe ain't my bitch. Okay, it take a real
Right on.
street nigga to recognize that type of shit.
R.I.P. to Pimp C.
R.I.P. Pimp, baby. You know what I'm saying? If a bitch fuck another nigga that was never my bitch, she don't need to come back to me. That's always been my rule since I was a young nigga. A bitch gonna choose up. She has the right to choose up. But if she choose wrong, you gotta get left alone, goddamn. You feel me? So it is what it is.
That's right. She
So
knew better.
y'all
She
boys
do better.
do.
You cannot
Come on now,
trust no.
Sharon.
You cannot
JP
trust no
JP
woman.
said he don't mind
that
sharing the
is-
women. That's what JP said. The women are
Yeah,
to be
I'm just
shared.
keeping it real.
I know. Keep
No,
it
you
real
are
in your
keeping it
mind,
real.
JP. That's you and Vince's mind. God damn.
Ain't no doggone real man gonna share a goddamn thing. No, we gonna do.
A woman
We
gonna
gonna
make
put
you
that
share her
bitch in her
regardless
place
if you like it
and
or
run
not.
that nigga out. That woman ain't gonna make you do shit. She know who to play with. She ain't gonna. If she ever do it, she ain't gonna let you know because she know you're a jap the fuck
Right,
out.
that's what I'm saying. Either you gonna know about it or she gonna keep it away from you.
But
So,
JP,
so
you
what, so
sit there
what you
saying it's
saying? So you
okay
saying
though,
that?
man.
So you saying that every human being on the planet Earth is cheating on their mate
No,
Absolutely.
because you don't know what the other person is doing.
JP said they ain't cheating because they sharing. You ain't cheating because JP knows about sharing other women.
See, the thing is, Sharon, it's already we taught women not to. We try to control women's pussy, and men did that. Men said that a woman can do this and that. Women didn't tell us that.
You supposed to control that pussy.
We told women that if you fuck a lot of men, you the beneath and all this other stuff. We shamed them into monogamy.
You ain't saying
No,
it been
see,
like
here's
that. What
the problem.
what animal? No, what animals do when two men meeting and one in between? They get it on and they put it down. That when they see how violent that shit become amongst certain men, they know hell no. Shit, if he act like that with that dude, if I get caught, what thing gonna happen to me? No, man.
If a woman is operating her femininity and she get around a masculine man, it's gonna automatically turn on, make her submissive to that man.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
And
that's
at
I don't know
that
what the
point,
fuck
she submit
planet.
her body.
Y'all listen. Y'all live on
Jesus
some
Christ.
strange ass planet where y'all think that soon as some man of y'all imagination walks in, every man that walks into a household of a married man, he's 6'4", built like The Rock, he's intelligent, he's a millionaire, and he's the smoothest talker in the world. And he's gonna say hello to your wife, and she'll be like, "God damn, I just couldn't. I don't know what babe." He said hello. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? This is not
No,
real life.
nobody
But
said
you gonna
that,
be
brother.
looking at that man.
Nobody said that. Everyone, these women have favorite R&B singers.
Sharon, hold on.
If Usher walk through the door, your bitch is gone, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Hold on,
I told you,
Sharon.
these niggas fantasize about men so fucking bad. Y'all motherfuckers is close to gay.
He just took
Sharon,
it as a bitch, man.
hold on.
You sound like a woman. You been hanging
The
around your woman.
craziest-
You probably sound just like her. I'm sure. Some of y'all niggas been in relationships so long, y'all sound like y'all fucking women. Y'all move like
Oh
y'all
hell
think
no.
Man,
I ain't saying everybody,
that
but
man,
You the one.
that man
Hey,
can
listen,
walk in the
you.
room,
All right, hold
with
on. Can y'all hear me? Hold on.
muscles and everything.
Sharon.
Get what I tell him?
Yeah, we can hear you.
That's
Go
the
ahead.
one you ain't
All
fuck
right.
with. You had all them other bitches, but you
Sounding
ain't
like a
had that
woman.
one.
Hold on, Vic.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna
Go
tell
ahead,
y'all
Unc.
this I'm gonna tell you this fucked up ass story, bro. And this what really gave me trust issues, and I ain't gonna lie, I did to myself. So we used to have kickbacks at my crib because I always had a crib, blah blah blah. Back in college. Long story short, one of my roommates, her homegirl invited one of her homegirls from whatever school they was from. She brought her boyfriend. Long story short, I used to be that nigga. Long story short, her boyfriend went to get her some food. They went to rallies. I'm upstairs clapping the cheeks. They come back and they just eat together. They just party. You know what I'm saying? I really hit within I don't know how many minutes of meeting this chick. Like he went to go get her food. Like, and I'm upstairs clapping cheeks. Like that. I mean, yeah, that fucked me up. But you know. I ain't gonna say I got trust issues. I got major trust issues, bro.
Yeah,
This sounds
it
insane.
happened
What
that
the?
quick.
So hold on. So what? All right. So she
Yeah,
came
dude.
in the house and he was like, "Hey, I'm about to go get some checkers," and you was like, "Yeah, let me get a double burger with cheese." And she said, "Ooh, I like the way how you ordered that."
High key.
That's the reason why it's up to me and the guy throw female.
And she was
They
like,
be
wait,
like,
bad.
it's up
Like
to
I
you, the
wasn't even
guy,
expecting
that
it. I wasn't expecting it, but we was sipping. It was just a vibe. Hey, I'm just that nigga. I used to be that nigga. I ain't always look like this. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you,
No,
like she
all right,
went.
so hold on.
Dude
What did-
left, and immediately she took me upstairs to my room and
hold
she
on,
just
so he
clapped
wa-
it from the
he-
back.
He
Literally.
walked out the door. She watched. She said, "All right, he got in the car. He drove
Swear
off."
to God, it wasn't
then
him
she just-
driving. I think it was my man driving. My
And then
man
so
hopped
she
in the
just-
car with him. Yeah, and they went
she
and got
just
all the
grabbed-
food.
No words was exchanged. No smiles and nothing. She just grabbed your head.
Grabbed me and just pulled me upstairs, clapped from
And
the
just-
back.
and she just
And I'm
grabbed
talking.
your head
I don't
and
see
put
why
it
you
towards
don't
her
believe
pelvis.
this, Sharon.
It was like at least 5 minutes, maybe 5 minutes.
This
session.
nigga ain't he couldn't have been around, bro. Because are you crazy, nigga? This nigga niggas hoes be totally out of pocket. This nigga,
I was
Did I hold on?
I
What
was
did I say
young
that-
and I
hold
was
on,
that
hold
nigga.
on. What did I say that was crazy? Did I say
I'm
something
just
crazy?
saying how you come like it's not like we talking crazy or something.
Like it's not possible.
No,
That's
we not.
that's
Hey, listen,
Sharon.
hold
That's
on,
just
hold
one
on,
story.
Hold on.
Hey, I know
hold
Sharon a
on,
stand up
hold
guy
on.
though. I didn't listen to
Because
you,
y'all
bro, so I
motherfuckers
know
have a
that you
bad
gonna rule
problem
your
of
household, my nigga.
comprehension. What did
Bro,
I say?
that's just
What
one
did I
story.
say?
You taking it like a
Hold
woman,
on.
homie. We're not
Sharon.
talking about
Hold
you.
on.
Sharon.
What did I say that made it seem like I didn't believe you in your
I'm
story?
saying no. I'm saying what we talking about is some
Motherfucker, I
niggas whose
asked a
women don't
question.
respect them, homie. That's what
Hold
I
on.
was speaking about. When
I
these
got
women
another
don't
one.
respect you, they will
I got
fuck
another
with
one.
niggas that they feel is
Motherfucker, I said this is comprehension
entitled
skills.
to that
It's
pussy.
horrible. I said, what did I say to make it seem like I didn't believe what Uncle Man said?
No, I didn't say about Unc Man, nigga. You came at me, nigga, like I'm talking crazy, nigga. Fuck
Yes,
you
that's
mean?
because of your mustache. You look crazy. That's
You
why.
just talking about men looking at other men, bro. You fucking sound dumb.
Motherfucker, because I got eyes.
Get out of here.
All right, so I got another one, Sharon. Another fucked up one. This
Damn,
this one is fucked up.
This nigga, you not supposed
Hey,
to like me, bro.
LL, hey,
Motherfucker, I
ladies,
don't
love,
like
Uncle
you. I
Man.
don't give
Hey,
a fuck about you. What are you talking about?
all right, can y'all stop making love? God damn. Story
All right,
time with
I
Uncle
got you.
Man.
Go ahead.
Story
cuz.
time with Uncle Man. So this is the second one that just had me like, man, what the fuck? Back in college, had my own crib.
Fucking
But
bubble
my man, he lived over on the west side, blah, blah, blah. Long story short, had a party one night, found this chick. That was, the neighbor was walking in next door. I'm talking about thick as fuck. Like crazy. For back then, the shit was crazy. So I don't even know what the fuck I said. I was drunk. I walked in the backyard. Long story short, I sucked in her titty. A couple of days later, she invited me over. She said, park down the street. Park down the street. I'm like, what? For what? Like, what the fuck? So I'm walking all the way to her crib, get to her crib. She busted cheeks open right there, start hitting her from the back. Long story short, I hear the lawnmower in the front yard. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, your lawn man
Hey,
mowing lawns?
you don't never know what the fuck is going on. You just be just like,
I'll be drunk and I just, hey, bitch, if you want some dick, come here. You know what I'm saying? But no, look,
Sharon
so
crazy.
long story short, long story short,
what the fuck?
long story
That
short,
boy
it's
say
her
he don't never
husband.
know what's going on.
I got like 5 more. What the fuck?
Falling into pussy. Hey, babe,
No,
what you
literally,
do
I'm
today?
trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. Are you really?
Hey, Unc,
I was just walking down the
why you
street
talking about
and,
pussy
you know,
so much,
He
bro?
making it sound like
for me.
Vince.
Hey,
He
you
making
been-
it sound
hey,
like
you
it's
been
impossible.
for a long time,
No,
bro. You
what
still
I'm saying
speak
is
on
that
it like you still like kind
You
of.
saying that you didn't even plan for none of this. It
He
just
make
happened.
no, I didn't. It just be happening when I went over old
Like you
girl's
still
house the
amazed
second.
with the shit.
That's
though.
that second time. No, I be borderline amazed. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, high key.
Look, there
But
you
I
go
got
again. What the fuck? I was
Uncle
just going
Man
outside
got
to play basketball. I put my sneakers on, and next thing you know,
what the
this
fuck?
bitch, her legs bent over. I was like,
I got
shit,
stories,
what's it
Saran. I'm trying to tell you, I got stories for days, bro. Like, I don't know how y'all be struggling to get coochie. Like, the shit really. Long story short, the chick, it was her husband, and she said, "Oh shit, that's my husband." Da da da, cutting grass in the front yard. It hit me. That's why she told me to park down the street, type shit.
She
All
said,
right,
it's
cool.
Buster.
I'm like, I was really that nigga back then. So I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I'm still clapping on the
Y'all gonna let these hoes get the air let out y'all ass. Y'all better stop playing.
So I'm hitting on the couch.
Right.
Hold on, it's almost over, niggas. Clapping on the couch. I go to the bathroom because I'm trying to take the condom off. I'm like, man, this bitch nasty as fuck. And I hear the lawnmower stop. I'm like, oh shit. In the bathroom, the window tiny as fuck. Like you can't climb out that bitch. So I'm like, man, like if I gotta beat the fuck out this nigga, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm like, I can't do shit. I'm stuck in this bathroom.
See how women set y'all up. Look.
So
you stealing pussy and then you gonna try to fight the dude. Man, motherfucker gonna hurt you.
I didn't know I was stealing pussy at the time. I mean, I
would
was
put
in
the
it.
weed eater on his motherfucking ass.
I was. So long story short. All right. It's almost over. Long story short.
This is the shortest long story I ever heard.
Long story short, because y'all keep interrupting. I could have been done by now. So I hear the lawnmower. I hear the lawnmower starting the back. She said something. I hear something through the door, something about lemonade. He go to the back, start cutting the grass. So I come back. Before I leave out the bathroom, I open the condom and I threw the Magnum wrapper in the tub like this nasty ass bitch. That's corny as fuck. So I go back in the living room. I mean, that ass was looking fat. She had that robe on. Y'all know them robes, like halfway open, man. I had a crack again on some weird shit. I heard the lawnmower.
See, this is why women be calling y'all men hoes. Like, how you gonna be fucking a bitch?
Hold on, they
and you
can't
say
call
she
him hoes if
nasty.
he fucking her.
This is why they call him that, because he fucking a bitch.
My bad.
And he's saying himself, he admits that she's a nasty bitch. And but because he busted up, he
but I
just
had a
couldn't help
condom though.
himself?
I had a
That's
condom though.
crazy talk.
I'm already here, Sharon. I don't give a fuck.
Why
I threw the condom wrapper in the tub. Went back out there, saw that ass because she had that robe on, that nice ass robe on. I hit again, and I heard the lawnmower stop, and I just ran out the front door like, yeah, fuck this shit. But these chicks, I'm sorry. Maybe I created these problems for myself.
How old were you?
Like, I was younger than 25, between 23, 25.
Well, that shit don't really listen.
She was a little
We talking
older.
about
She was she was a little older. She was about early 30s. Then I found out a couple of days later. I don't even know how to say the next part. Never mind.
Women do love young niggas, though.
I was just that nigga. I'm telling you, married.
We just.
I'm at this party and I walk next door. She got me in the backyard sucking on a titty. Like, I don't
say what?
Yeah, that's the beginning of the story when I met her. She pulled me in the backyard and I was drunk talking and I said something like, man, let me suck on that titty. I don't know what the fuck I said.
You said you talk too much.
And you were younger than 20.
Yeah, I was 20, 23, 24, 25, one of the three. I don't know.
Oh.
She just pulled that to you. And
but we talking about normal human beings. We're not talking about.
These are normal human beings, bro.
No, that's not.
How many stories do I have to give you? Like,
you niggas go to mansion parties, bro. These niggas is. It's like,
motherfucker, do you go to mansion parties?
You see on YouTube, but like, what the fuck do you talk crazy? You ain't gotta talk to me like that. You bitch ass.
Motherfucker, I asked you a question. I just want to know what mansion party you go
with JP, bro. I'm about to send you some a super chat too when I get off this shit. But they don't come on here just like you pressing like that, cuz. Who the fuck is you? You fucking YouTube ass, nigga. I ain't even coming on that tip.
I'm just want to know what mansion party did you go to?
So all the stories
I know the project is
common
big,
around here.
but
What you saying?
that ain't no
so I
mansion.
understand what you saying, bro. That shit is common, bro.
That boy Sharon be at work on demon time.
That nigga ain't no fucking on no YouTube, bro. It be real shit. Nigga, fuck out of here.
No. Hey, hold on, real quick. Hold on, Vince. Hold on, Vince. Hold on. So real quick.
Let me do my push.
Hold on, Sharon. Hold on. Long story short, everybody. Hold on, Vince. Hold on. Real quick. Just one sentence. No, one sentence. One sentence, bro. So real quick, everybody in the chat talking shit. The surprise, no, it's just she had 5 kids and I didn't know. That's all. That's all it was. I never fucking chick with that many fucking kids. That's all. Ain't no shot the club up. I had condoms.
That's all. She had 5 kids. Part. You
that's the worst part,
motherfucker. Why she got?
That's the worst. I had condoms.
I got condoms. Disloyalty of the motherfucking bitch. That's the worst part. She disloyal and she sneaky. Man, y'all better stop taking these.
Most
damn
women are
chances
sneaky,
on
dog.
these females.
Hey, but Uncle Jay Prince and Vince, I believe I can't really say his name. But what
don't say my name no more, you bitch ass nigga. I was showing you respect, you pussy. Don't even talk to me no more, nigga. Let's we face to face, nigga. You bitch ass nigga. You niggas is
Where you
man,
live
not
at?
you niggas, but you was a bitch. Cause I
Where
ain't
you
even
live?
came on no tough
Damn,
shot shit.
Sharon,
I'm
you
just
go
joining the
go pull up
conversation.
on that nigga.
Go ahead, bro. Nah, I'm just saying if it was face to face, you niggas know, bro.
Hey,
That shit
you
be
know who he looked
different.
like? He looked like Wood Harrison. Is that his name? The legendary
Oh yeah,
actor.
I got pussy off of that. I get hella pussy off of that. Fuck wrong with that?
Yeah.
For
You look like
sure.
Wood Harrison from not Dead Prison.
No, he looked like Bubba Gump from Bubba Gump Shrimp. That's what it looked like.
Oh man, I got so many niggas that vouch for.
God damn.
Man, I
What
got so
y'all
many
smoke,
niggas.
man? What Sharon? Why you
Paid
got
in
smoke for
full.
that man like that?
Paid in
I got
full.
niggas that vouch for
Hey,
me, bro. Right now.
Wood Harrison from
Hey,
Paid in
Vic, he
Full.
gotta
That's what he looked like.
Vic, he gotta
That
survive.
nigga hairline
Ever
hiding
since
from his
JP
ass.
sit there said talk about sharing them women, they been on his ass, man.
Hey, listen, you
God
talk
damn.
nonsense, I'm gonna have a conversation with you. But
Ain't
but
no
what we talk about is normal human beings. We not talk about women with 5 kids that just be pulling strangers out the corner and bending over while their husband's in the backyard cutting grass. Like, this is not a normal story. We could all admit to that.
no.
You be surprised what these women be having in the back of their mind.
No,
God damn, JP.
okay, a lot of things is in the back of people's minds. I don't mean they're gonna actually do it.
Yes, they will. You just got to get them the opportunity. If the
Oh
opportunity, if
my
it's on the
God.
back of their mind,
Hey,
take a look and get hooked. If it's on the back of their mind, if the right opportunity presents itself, it's gonna happen.
That's why you supposed to always be
You
that
could be
Negro in the back of
you
their
could
mind
be
and say, hey,
gone. It don't take but 5
conscience.
minutes to cheat.
You be her conscience. If you in the back of her
So
mind, JP, ooh, if I fuck up on JP gonna put his foot up my ass. You ain't gonna have that problem.
so Jay Prince, are
They
you
play with
telling me
certain
that
dudes like that.
the
JP said you don't
normal
mind
woman,
sharing the women.
the normal woman walking down the street, they willing to risk 5 minutes of sex, even though they out here complaining that 5 minutes and 1 minute man and all this other bullshit, but they willing to risk
It's a lot of them.
5 minutes.
They
Women
willing to
don't
do it.
think
I
women don't think
apologize.
logical. When
I used to get a
when
lot
a
of
woman
coochie,
is feeling
Sharon, all right?
something, when she's
I
feeling
apologize.
something,
I used to get a lot of
she's
coochie.
not gonna think logical. You cannot say women operate out of their emotions, and then when they operate out of their emotions, you don't want to accept it. You keep putting man standards on females, thinking that they're gonna have a logical thinking when it comes to sex and other
No,
people.
honestly,
No, they're not
what
gonna
is
think logical. If another nigga is able to emotionally connect with that pussy, he gonna get it.
no, but what is happening
Yeah.
here? You actually put in male standards on a female because males usually
Nah,
fuck
that's a
bitches.
lie.
Hold on, let me finish my sentence. Men
I don't know why
usually
you
fuck
believe
bitches
this.
out of opportunity, just like Man just said. He was walking down the block and the opportunity presented himself. He didn't chase the opportunity, so he just fucked that bitch just because she was giving him pussy. So
Now, what if
usually
she had
men,
a husband though?
I'm trying to just explain. Usually men
Which
are the
one?
ones
Shit.
that fall into pussy out of opportunity. Women usually does it out of revenge. But let's be
No,
honest. So you're the one that's
y'all
putting
keep
actually
y'all
male
keep telling
attributes
yourselves
on a
that.
female.
Why don't she just
What the fuck
want
you talking about?
another dick? Y'all don't want to accept that women want other dicks.
Man.
She don't got to be
They will.
revenge. You don't got to be that you done something wrong. It's the fact they just want other dicks.
No,
Y'all made these lies up and saying
Yeah.
told yourself the reason why women cheat is because of all these stupid ass reasons. No, she just wants some new dick.
Women think about sex more than men do because if they
Way
didn't,
more than we
I'm gonna
do.
prove this to you. They wouldn't have shit. They cram up their fucking ass every day, and they got a whole fucking husband in the house.
I'm just saying, I used to be
The
that
fuck?
nigga. That's all I'm
These
saying,
bitches
bro.
are
I don't know.
stigmatized. That dope is that dick. Shit. You fuck a bitch, she punch drunk. She like you. She got a whole husband. She like you. She'll start shit to get out the fucking house. That's why you have to be her conscience. She got to know that motherfucker, if I ever get caught, this nigga gonna go there. And put my ass and my forehead on the line for no dick. If she know you gonna snap the fuck out or crack her motherfucking head, that's just like the pimp. The hoes will tell you. It's certain motherfuckers, even they in their profession, they'll say, I don't fuck this type of man. I'm not finna fuck this man. If the pimp say don't fuck with him, they gonna have rules because in the back of their head, if I step out and do this because I want to do it, it's consequences behind that shit. Ain't no motherfucker woman You know what I'm saying? They got the opportunity that if she want to take, she gonna take the shit. How many of y'all guys that's been in situations?
I
Y'all
think
fucking
women
go
be want to
random
experience
chicks.
much dick
So
as
Jay
possible.
Prince, let me get this. I want to get this straight. So you say as long as a man is telling his woman, "Hey, listen, if you go out there and get some other dick, you know it's gonna be a problem." That's what makes the woman not cheat.
She gonna be
You
trying.
can
She
feel
gonna
her
try to be
passion
Ask
for
Jay
it.
Prince. Hold on,
but
Jay.
it's gonna
I want to make sure.
gonna
I
slow
want to
it
make sure I'm
down
clear
though.
to what he's saying. So if a man tells his woman, "I do not want no other dick inside you," that's the only thing that's stopping a woman from cheating.
I don't think it's gonna
No,
fully stop it.
Okay, we
but it'll
understand
put
fully
something
because
on her
everybody
mind.
have
She ain't
options.
gonna be
Okay,
too
but I'm
quick to
just saying.
go.
But you're saying that is the main thing that is stopping women from getting other dick.
I don't think nothing's stopping women from getting other dick. Like once
What
a
the
woman got her
fuck?
mind on some new dick,
Nothing.
you got to keep in mind women got more options. So if she got 100 niggas in her inbox, she might turn down 90% of them, but that still leaves 10%. Those 10 niggas that she might fuck. You'll never know.
But look, don't let these hoes play with your life, boy. She gonna
So
fuck around and brought you something back. So that's why you supposed to be in the back of her mind. Every time she think about that other dick that could be sick, and she bring it back home to pop out, she got to be thinking about her ass getting stoned. That's what the fuck she supposed to be thinking about. You don't want to get that
You
moocher
make it
fest.
sound
You don't want to
make
go.
it sound
You
worse
don't.
than the
Women
Pookie.
love to feel validated by
Sound
other
worse than the
men.
Pookie, Vic.
You don't want to catch that motherfucking gangster
Pookie don't
from
even
her
move like
fucking
that,
around.
bro.
Man,
No,
I
we
don't give a damn. You better look.
we gonna let them hoes go
Look.
do what they gonna do, bro. You don't want to stand in the way of the woman being
I
hurt.
think we better
Now,
start.
not if it's the one that's
It's too
sitting up
many
there
women.
breathing
Everywhere I go,
down.
I meet women, bro.
Yeah,
Literally,
it's women,
it's
but
beautiful
all at
women
the
around
same
me
time.
everywhere I go, bro.
Okay, if you in a household with a woman and you constantly having contact with her, there's more chances of you catching that motherfucking gangster, right? So you supposed to
Yeah.
be on that motherfucker that's in that household. Make sure that motherfucker straight. See, you can take precautions with a hoe in the street, but that motherfucker that laying up in that bed with you breathing in your face, if she lying to you, you don't know what precautions to take with devil. You gonna sleep with Devin Raw, and that be the
That
one that
coochie
kill
will
you.
be musty.
Yeah, I know
That
what you're saying.
pH
I know what
balance
you're
gonna be
saying. For
off.
sure. I know what you're
Smell
saying.
for that pH balance.
Yeah,
Musty coochie
that be the one that
bitches.
send you straight to the grave.
Boy, y'all
Because you
y'all
gonna
some
have
lonely motherfuckers, boy.
you gonna have some unprotected sex. You gonna have unprotected sex
Why you say
with
that,
the one
Heath?
that stay in the house with you. So
Shit.
that's
Heath be
the one
talking
you supposed to
shit,
be
boy.
really on. That motherfucker that's out in the street. You know how to put on a condom with that one. You know
Right.
not to fuck with that one when you see her fucking with certain dudes. But your old lady, you don't know if it's dude around or not. And what if that motherfucker got something? You got to multiply that shit by 3.
You best believe.
So you better check your bitch. You better check
Is
your
that
bitch in the house.
Is that coochie musty?
You best believe all women got them another nigga, a few niggas on the side.
Damn.
You said all. So every last woman in the world.
Yes.
Yes,
You
your woman
better
too,
not
nigga.
doubt him. You better not doubt
She
him.
know
You don't supposed
exactly
to
where
trust
she
a
gonna
woman.
go.
So
You
Sharon,
better
you know
not
what's gonna
doubt
happen
him.
when
She
you
know exactly where they
Sharon, if you
going.
go home
I don't
early, you
lie.
know what's gonna happen, right? Another man be there.
He gonna get a surprise.
That's what they
you never
saying. That's
had
what they
before.
saying. Another man gonna be there if you get
It
home
ain't the
early.
plumber,
Go
nigga.
home.
It ain't
It's
the
a
God.
co-worker
Go home
nor the
right now.
plumber, nigga.
Punch
It's
out
a
and go home right
co-worker.
now, Sharon.
Look, he already, I was about to say, he done
Punch out
ran
and go
off.
home right now. You gonna
I'm
come
like,
on this bitch crying
damn.
like a brand new baby.
Oh God damn.
I'm
Said
gonna call back. I'm gonna call back crying.
Sharon Rock gonna be on her.
I called him on the down show, JP.
Sharon
It
gonna be on
wasn't
her
me.
confession.
Hey,
Hey,
Sharon,
JP,
it wasn't me,
JP,
bro.
they
Yeah.
better start paying attention to them women that calling their phone all the time, asking them where the fuck they at. She trying to
Yeah.
get your location to see how far away you is.
So
Why the
Vic,
niggas
Tell
is
that
hollering?
motherfucker
You
don't
better
call.
hit me up.
Vic.
He on his way.
Vic,
Vic,
you know that
they
means
make them
too,
get
Vic.
iPhones now so they
He
can
on
see
his
the
way. He
location.
right
So
down
while
the
you out
town.
there
He
over
on
the
his
road
way.
truck
Hurry up.
driving, mama's at
Hurry
home
up.
getting knocked the
Hurry
fuck
up.
around.
Nah, mine don't call my goddamn phone. And look, I can go home anytime. See, I ain't got to go home and throw no. I can go home anytime. I don't
But
have
you
no
might
job
find
to
another
work.
man there.
Ain't no. She ain't no motherfucking fool.
Vic, hey Vic,
If
Oh,
whatever
okay,
you
I
gonna do,
got
you
you.
ain't gonna do it at my house.
You
You ain't
called
gonna
her
do it
that
at
bitch
my
in the
house.
dick. Let me ask you a question.
You all right?
Look,
You
Do you
all
I'm
think
right?
gonna
your
tell you
woman
like
get
this.
tired of that
Ain't
though? How you moving?
I'll be right back, y'all.
ain't now woman I done ever been with. Whatever they decide to do, ain't been no motherfucking fool to do
Hey,
nothing
Vince.
where I stay at. Because get what? It's consequence behind that shit. You your own person. If you choose to do whatever, get the fuck away from where I live. You see what I'm saying?
Vic said you ain't gonna. She could do it, but
Damn,
she ain't
nigga,
gonna do
where
it at
your
my
teeth
house.
at?
I know that's
Man,
right.
Oh shit.
hell
But
no.
Yes,
No, you ain't gonna do shit where I stay at. Because if you do, if you in a
You better get a
relationship with me,
hotel.
you know
Vic
how
said you
I
better get a
am.
hotel.
Yeah. You know, if you know how I am, evidently, motherfucker, you want to be that disrespectful to play with me. All right, now you finna see how I go. Which they be knowing. They know I snap. You see it.
And Vic,
No,
can
they
I ask you this,
disrespect.
brother?
Y'all can let them disrespect y'all.
Vic said
I tell motherfucker,
you
look,
better get
that's
at a
your
hotel.
pussy.
Don't do it at
You
my
take
house.
that motherfucker. You can take that motherfucker from here to kingdom come, but you disrespect the land where I lay it, motherfucker.
And can I ask
Vic
y'all
said
this?
don't bring them fleas home to me.
Since we
Hey,
agree,
Hell no.
hold on, family. Since we agree that women have multiple men, why do you
God
all
damn.
advocate? Why do you all advocate to go down on women and practice cunnilingus? You know, if other men having sex with them.
And why you
Keep it
let the
real.
women don't? Why you don't let the women preach gentrification? Checkmate.
God damn. God damn.
All right, so back to the focal point. Why y'all eating
God
pussy
damn.
when y'all know women having sex with other men?
Yeah,
Ashton,
man.
I'll let
I
you
mean,
answer that.
hey,
Because
Courtney,
you
hey,
promoted
look,
eating
why?
pussy.
all
Because
that
they
doesn't
wanna
matter, man. That
Hold on, let
doesn't matter,
Ashton
bro.
answer that. Hold on,
they
Because
let
wanna
Ashton
see.
answer that.
JP said it's okay for women to have multiple partners.
But let
Hey,
Ashton
hey,
answer that. Hold on,
Man
let
is
hey,
Ashton.
holding the
Hold
I'm
women
on,
gonna
back.
answer it for you.
let
Brother, I
Ashton
ain't got
answer that.
time
They
to. I
wanna
ain't got time to
PhD,
be asking no
they wanna
PhD,
they
multiplication,
you
wanna
man.
allowed
see
to have multiple partners,
All
according
right,
to
let
they
Ashton
JP.
answer. Ashton,
they
why you
wanna
eat
see
pussy
if the
after
they
other
wanna
niggas
see
fucked
if
her?
the pH
We're
balance
not gonna
changed.
hold
What?
They
you
wanna
back.
see if it
Yeah,
changed the
Ashton, why
placement.
you eating pussy after another nigga fucked?
Who said
He's
another nigga
answering it
fucking? Well,
for you.
Ashton.
mine is
Okay.
mine, brother. I ain't you,
Brother, you don't know what she doing, nigga.
Cheat,
Let's talk
if
about
a
it.
woman
brother.
cheat
You
on you,
don't
you
know if she
gonna
let
know
another
because
nigga have.
brother,
Keep it
her
real.
ass
brother.
gonna be
I ain't
How you
stinking
you.
and
gonna know,
smelling like
Ashton?
somebody else. That's
Checkmate.
what it
Hey,
is. Yeah, you
Checkmate,
gonna know.
Ashton.
Vince.
How you know what your woman doing, Ashton?
You gonna
Checkmate.
know.
Hey,
Brother,
Vince.
Why you eating
What
pussy
it,
after another
That's
nigga
how I
what it
know.
sound
I
like?
ain't you,
What it
brother.
sound
Checkmate
like,
right there.
Vince?
Huh?
Ashton, why you eating pussy
I
after
said, what it
another nigga?
sound like?
Yeah, go ahead, Ashton. What's up?
That's what's going down.
Well, it's the same way with you, though, dog. You don't
Go
know.
ahead. Why
You
y'all
don't know
eating
what
pussy
you
after
don't know
another
what
nigga
your
hit?
woman doing.
I'm asking why y'all eat pussy. I don't eat pussy at all, so it
It
don't
doesn't matter
affect
if you
me.
do,
It don't
If y'all
affect me.
ain't
but
if y'all
It
but
don't
ain't in
another
affect
no
man,
me.
if
another man
y'all
may
ain't
be
in
eating
no
your woman putty
relationship
though.
where
Hey,
y'all
listen.
staying
Hey,
with
listen.
women,
Listen, I
y'all
ain't
ain't
Listen.
doing
gonna
Hold
be
on.
eating
Hold
no
on.
pussy
Hold on.
anyway.
I
All
ain't
right.
eating.
What the
All right.
hell
I ain't
y'all
One
just
at a
eating.
eating
time.
everything?
Okay.
I ain't
Okay.
eating.
One at a time. One at a time. So
Y'all
I
know
look.
that.
got you, brother. I know
Hold
Hey,
on.
you
y'all,
One
ain't
fight.
y'all,
I
eating,
know
but
y'all
you
know.
another
ain't.
man might be knocking it down. Why
Goddamn.
you
All
why
right,
you
you heard
on
that.
why you
All
on
right, we
live
heard the
with us?
point. All right, if I get
Listen.
cheated on, I get cheated on. But you know, you don't have
Hey,
to
I
eat her
got
to
you.
bro.
please her. You don't got to eat her to please her. Y'all don't know that.
Hey,
Checkmate.
I
I
would
got
Y'all,
you,
never
y'all
man.
don't
do.
got to
I
eat her to
got
please
you.
her.
I got
Y'all
you,
don't got to
checkmate.
eat her to
Better
please her.
stop.
The
Y'all
I
better
So
got
why
first
you.
y'all
I
put
got
y'all
you,
stop.
face in the
chessboard.
dirt?
I
Y'all
got you,
eating
If
the
that
last
chessboard.
ain't
man.
Do
your
you
old lady that
Y'all
understand?
you
eating the
live with,
last
what
man
the fuck
semen.
is you putting your head on her
Y'all eating the
for,
last
bro?
man
That
semen.
shit
Y'all eating the
if I
last
ever
man
meet
semen that was in
a
it.
new
y'all
girl, I'm
crazy.
gonna ask her do
Y'all better
the
get
last
married,
man
man.
she was dating, did
It's a
he have
cold
a
world out
beige
here,
ball? I
and
ain't
y'all
dealing with
letting these
no
women play
woman
all
that
over
had
y'all
Keep
beige
it a
motherfucking
buck.
head.
balls in their
Can
house.
somebody answer that?
Absolutely not.
Why is y'all eating?
Absolutely not.
I really would like to hear the answer. Why y'all eat pussy knowing these women fuck
Why
other
you
niggas?
talk so much, bro? Nobody really cares
Yeah,
about
but
that
what's the
question,
answer though?
clearly.
Why y'all eat pussy?
Well, yeah,
Y'all
we
know
really
other
don't
niggas
care
fuck
about
Because
bitches.
what you're saying, dog, for
they
real.
like it.
Understand?
That's why they want to see if
So y'all,
that
so y'all
pH
want to suck
balance
another nigga?
change.
So
I'm
y'all
trying
like
to
eat?
answer it for you. I'm
So
trying to
y'all
answer
rather
it for
Put
suck
you.
that
another nigga dick?
motherfucker in my mouth. Checkmate.
Oh,
Put a dick in your mouth?
Them
Pause.
motherfuckers
That was
don't care.
pause.
That's why
Pause,
they
nigga.
don't.
Why you telling them? Why you telling
Put
them?
that pussy in my mouth. What are you talking about? Put that pussy in my mouth. What are you talking about?
You had to edit that. First you said put it. First you said put it in your mouth. First you said put it in your mouth.
Yeah, I don't
That's
use
yeah.
You gotta
Pause,
Hey, man,
if she ride your face,
come on, man. Y'all out here eating stragglers. Y'all out here
she ride my face. No.
That's checkmate right there.
Y'all out here eating these motherfucking stragglers.
Why y'all eating them?
Hey, you know what?
So basically, these guys, the reason why they getting the pussy is because they offering up.
You know what?
They say,
I'ma fuck your girl.
That shit crazy.
Vic, you right. Say that again, Vic.
I'ma fuck your girl. Checkmate.
Vic, say that
I'ma
again.
fuck your girl.
Vic, say that again.
God damn.
Giving up the mouth. Keep it a buck. These niggas giving up the mouth to women.
They
that
offering mouth to get pussy.
Your girl's giving up the mouth.
That's fact.
Your girl's giving up the mouth.
Y'all giving up that lip service, nigga.
All three of them, same time. Checkmate.
Damn.
Y'all giving up that lip service.
Damn. Is that what they doing?
All right, so
hell yeah, all three of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All
that's
three
what
of them.
y'all niggas weird, man.
She getting
All right,
pounded
so
out.
let me
Pound
give
style,
some
baby.
advice. Can I give some advice to the younger generation?
No,
Don't be
man, we
like
don't want
these
your
dirty
goddamn
niggas. Don't
advice.
eat the
You
pussy.
They
You
don't
ain't
give
gotta
a
eat the
fuck.
pussy.
man.
You
Take
ain't
your
gotta
mud
eat
ass
the
on
pleaser,
up out of
family.
here, man.
Nobody.
Young
Use
niggas,
the
you ain't gotta
goddamn
eat
nut,
the
man.
pleaser, family.
They
You
don't
ain't
give a
gotta
Man,
eat
fuck.
get
the
your
pleaser.
mud ass on up out of here.
You ain't gotta eat the pleaser, family. That's all I'm
You a
teaching
mutt,
my
Hey,
kids.
man. Take
I
your
agree.
mud
That's
ass
all
I
I'm
on up
teaching
agree.
my
out of
youth.
here.
I agree. This is probably the only time I agree with him, but I agree 100%.
I
I
handed
don't
her a
want to.
cup.
I don't want to look. I don't
I
want to
handed
hear
her a cup.
nobody. Hold on. Next time they throw the little joke about Mississippi and folk eating chitlins, don't say nothing about no motherfucking chitlin when you eating a whole motherfucking stranger. They got all kind of cocks and
Yeah, that's
bump
nasty. That's
pussy.
some
Man,
sick shit.
Everything. Y'all eating
why
a.
y'all go to the
Y'all
extreme
some
though?
dirty
Like niggas
niggas,
just
man.
picking bitches
Y'all
up
some
Vic,
Don't
dirty
say nothing
dumb
about
niggas.
well,
what you
Vic,
won't eat.
like
I
Vic,
handed
you,
her a
y'all
cup.
make
hold
it
on,
sound
hold on,
like
Vic.
Dumb
niggas
dirty
You
niggas.
talk about eating a stranger. Why would you fuck a stranger then?
I handed her a cup and
No,
she
Y'all
said
some
it's
I
dirty
ain't
already
dumb
fucking no
niggas.
gone.
stranger.
niggas off the street, bro.
I ain't
This shit
fucking
is
no
crazy.
stranger. No, man. Look. The way these with female talk on these spaces and everything, they be out trying to act like they good at two shoes. But I know there's some hoes out here. I know. 'Cause I wasn't always married. I wasn't always in a relationship with. I know what hoes will do.
I'm talking
I
about
done
in the
been to the
out here in the
highs.
world,
I done
Vic.
look.
In the
I done
world,
seen
Vic.
the highs of the activity with the so-called educated one. I told y'all a lot of my cousins them in the military and they in college fraternities. I done seen how they act. So don't
So, hey
believe
Vic.
these
So,
women when
hey
they
Vic.
talk. They some
All right, let
And
sluts
me
y'all
ask
now.
you a
mad, y'all be
question, Vic.
having herpes
They
on your
been
mouth. Y'all be
slutted
having
out.
cold sores on your mouth because
Vic.
y'all eat pussy.
Hey,
Y'all
let
be
me
having
ask you a
herpes
question
sores on
though.
your mouth. You say it's a cold sore. No, that's herpes, man. Keep
Hey,
it a
That
buck.
so
herpes.
say if you wanted to
Checkmate.
move on, Vic, how would you even move on then? Because most people is
Say it
sexually
again.
active. How say if you wanted to move on,
I
bro,
know.
and you move forward to another relationship, how would you move?
Fuck.
Because you can't. What the
Shit, I
fuck?
ain't
You
gonna
gonna
just jump.
expect her?
I ain't gonna just jump off in that motherfucker. I got to see how this bitch
Who?
move.
What woman you gonna
Hell
find that
no.
ain't fucking,
You've
bro?
reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
Nah.
I handed
Got
her
to
a
see
cup and
how
she
this
said it's
motherfucker move.
already gone.
My man, sell it. Don, sell it.
Hell no.
Yeah,
I
man.
ain't never been the type of person that had to just
What
jump off
grown
in no
woman
woman's
ain't
pussy and
fucking, bro?
everything.
That's all
I
I'm
want to
asking.
see.
Hey Vic, they
I
out
want
here
to see how
putting
that motherfucker
earwax.
can move.
They out here putting earwax in it to see if it sizzles up. That's how they
Man,
know.
earwax ain't
I
gonna
ain't
do nothing.
never heard
And
that
then
one. I
eating
ain't
it.
never heard
And then
that.
eating it after.
Anything you gonna get that
Them niggas
motherfucker
weird.
chicken moaning, putting that nasty ass earwax
That's
in
too
her,
many
you gonna
chemicals for
fucking
me.
throw that
That's too
twat
many
up.
chemicals, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's
That's why
too many chemicals up in
You,
that
you, you
motherfucker.
motherfuckers are honored than a bitch, man. God damn.
y'all gonna
I'm
make
saying
the girl
I'm
look
saying I ain't
that
sticking no
dirty, sticking
earwax in her
earwax
coochie.
in that thing.
I'm not. I would never do
Man,
that. That's some weird ass shit.
yeah.
Why do you have that much
And y'all
earwax
say
in your
I'm
ear?
country.
That's crazy.
Some of you motherfuckers are dirty than a bitch.
That's real.
That's
Kevin
why when
Samuels had
girls
to
go
teach
to the
y'all
West now,
how to
y'all
wipe
trying
y'all
them old
ass.
ass tricks on them female, sticking
Yeah, you
earwax.
niggas
Boy,
And
you
lazy
please
as
put
let me
your
hell,
say
damn
this.
bro. I
And
nasty
don't know.
neck
to the
fro.
young men, I'm against oral sex, I'm against eating pussy. But if you do, use a
Sit
dental
down,
dam.
shut the
Use
fuck
some
up, and
saran
drink your
wrap.
damn juice
Wrap that
box.
up. Use some saran wrap, a dental dam. Don't go direct tongue to clitoris contact.
This
Really,
nigga
you might
been
end up
working
with
booty
herpes.
calls.
It's called
Yeah,
dental
you
dam.
sound like you've been
Yeah, get
experienced
the
with that,
dental
buddy.
dam. Get
Talking about you don't eat
the
pussy,
So
but you
hold
saran
on.
sure know
So
how
wrap.
to eat it.
whoa.
Whatever you
Y'all
use.
need
Exactly,
to,
Hink.
y'all hold on.
Exactly,
After
Hink.
the moochie
Hold
fest,
on. So exactly.
after the
So
moochie
you
fest,
are
y'all
eating
need to go
pussy.
on a pussy boycott.
No, I never ate it in my life. But
No.
if you do
So
it,
you are
use the
eating
saran
pussy.
wrap. Use protection. I never did it in my life, but if you do it, use protection.
Y'all
Do
need
not
So
to,
full
y'all
of
have
need to,
direct
y'all need
This
to
tongue
be on,
motherfucker
y'all
approach
eating it.
men,
to
y'all
pussy
need
He's
to,
so full
y'all
contact.
of
need to be
shit.
going on a
No
He's
pussy
direct.
eating
Hold on,
ass
hold
boycott.
on.
and pussy. He
No, hold
lying
on. Let
like
me
a
say this.
motherfucker.
He's so full of
Hold on.
shit.
Where you
No
find this woman
direct
at,
mouth to
bro?
pussy contact. No direct mouth to pussy contact, family.
You ain't,
Protect
yeah, whatever,
yourselves.
man. Quit lying. Stop
So
lying.
you
dog.
using dental
That's
dam?
the thing. Like
Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? That you use dental dam? Is that what you're saying?
I'm recommending to the youth, don't eat pussy,
Yeah.
but if you do, use a dental
Hey,
dam.
you're a
See, that's
bitch
the-
yourself, you geriatric fuck.
See,
Wrap that up. Hey, wrap your face up. Wrap it up. Facts.
I got you. I
Wrap
got
that
you, Mutt.
pussy up.
This
so you
motherfucker
saying?
Mutt, he crazy
So
as
you
hell.
saying that you use dental dam?
Are you not listening, you dumb nigga? I never ate pussy in my life. I don't even know how to. But if you do it, use
Stop it.
protection.
But you know how to
Use
suck
the
you
dental
gotta
dam,
do.
use the saran wrap. But no, I don't even know how to eat pussy. I don't even know how to start. Really, I don't even know the tactics.
Do you know where the clitoris is?
Yeah,
You don't know where to
definitely. Yes,
start.
yes, yes.
It's crazy.
That motherfucker know how to suck a dick though with his old mud ass.
You see
fucking
how
mutt.
gay Hank is? Hank got
You fucking mutt.
Hank got a gay brain.
You
We're
a
not talking
fucking
about
mutt,
nothing
man.
gay at all. We're not talking about
Hey,
homosexuality.
listen, all you
And
gotta do
Hank's
is
gay
ask Vincent.
brain
I'm pretty
is
sure he
triggered
ate a lot of
dimension.
his
You a fucking mutt, man. You a fucking
Yes,
mutt.
I'm a mutt. Yes. Could we stay on topic though?
No,
Don't
you
eat pussy. You ate too
biracial
much
mutt.
pussy, it's affecting your brain.
Shut up, mutt.
Hank ate too much pussy, it's affecting his brain.
Hey, mulatto, don't come back to Trigger Mike show with that bullshit.
Yeah, I could trigger Mike, man. Really, he ain't even gonna let me back up. I don't think.
Why? What'd he
Nobody
say?
should let you up.
I mean,
You're a
that's
dumb ass.
Trigger
You're a
Mike
dumb
is
ass.
good. Trigger
What was
Mike
y'all
is
arguing about?
good at this point.
Call ice on your girlfriend.
He was just over talking Trigger. That's all. Nigga
Yeah,
wasn't talking about
Trigger
that.
Mike. Y'all go watch that clip where I cooked his
He
ass
let
up.
that shit go about a good hour or so.
Yeah, go
This
watch that
nigga,
clip.
this nigga got mental issues.
But really
for a
though,
fact.
as adults, we gotta teach our young men.
How
Don't
to eat
engage
pussy.
in the oral sex. Yeah, don't
How
do
to
it.
eat
Really.
pussy.
Nah.
Do not eat
If
pussy.
you gonna eat it, let it be your own or your wife. Don't you be
Don't
eating
eat,
out the
no, your wife
motherfucker.
can
Just let
cheat
it
on
be
you,
your
dummy.
own.
Your
Your
own
wife
Vic, how you gonna
pussy.
eat your own pussy?
Your wife can cheat on you, so don't eat no pussy. That's the rule.
Vic, how do you eat your own pussy?
Well, I said eat your own. Pick your wife.
Eat that
pick
shit
your
from the back.
girlfriend, and eat your own motherfucker. Y'all out here,
Eat that.
y'all meet
And this is
motherfuckers
what I
at bars
realized.
and
Can I say
clubs.
something else?
This
Can I say
bitch
something
done
else?
been in that
Real
motherfucker
man,
3
eat that
hours
Hold
pussy
on.
from the
This is
dancing
what I
and
back.
realized.
shaking,
Hold on. Let me say
and
this.
y'all eating at
Men, hold
bars.
on.
Y'all
Men
better
that eat
stop.
pussy. But let me say this. Men that eat pussy, they women cheat on them with me because they know I don't eat pussy. I just give them dick. Facts. I'm teaching. Really.
This nigga's
If
retarded.
if you know how to use your phallus, you don't got to use your tongue. That's a fact.
But
I'm
when
gonna say
we
that
use
again because
both,
y'all
we
might not
drive
be
the whole
Real
educated
crazy.
to know
man.
what a
Yeah, nobody
phallus
pay
is.
attention
I
to
If you
you.
use
know how to
both, I
use
can
your
draw that
pole,
whole
you don't got to
crazy.
You're a
use your
fucking
tongue.
mutt. I don't pay attention
If
to
you know how
mutt.
to use your
Real
pole,
man.
you ain't got to use your tongue. I said it. If you know how to use your pole, you ain't got to use that tongue, family. Really.
I know you do. We got you. You mutt.
Well, that was
Got it.
gay.
Thank
How
you,
you know
sir.
I know how to use my pole? That was gay.
You said it. That's what you
You need
said.
to
That's
mute
what
up.
you said.
You need to mute up, Hank. You're gay.
Y'all crazy as a motherfucker.
Yeah, that's checkmate. Hank, you gay. You need to mute up for a minute.
I said now. Oh no, y'all need to calm down with all this old fairy boy stuff now. Come on now. I said this shit. Once they brought one to the goddamn forefront, out they come in the group. Well, every day I wake
Oh
up, I hear
shit.
something about some funny shit, like some dudes and shit. I don't be wanting to
Yeah,
hear
I'm about
about
to
that.
fuck her.
I'm glad I stay in Mississippi because we don't hardly see that shit, and we ain't got no people that's gonna.
Y'all over fucking animals in Mississippi, Vic. You need to stop
Well,
it.
I rather suck
Oh,
that
don't
dick
say it.
than
Don't say it,
a
Vic.
boy
Don't
pussy.
say it, Vic. Ah,
Yeah,
Teach your
goddamn.
sons how to eat that pussy from the back.
Than a boy pussy. Ain't nobody
I
All
thinking
the
told my
about nothing
time.
son,
but that
hey,
boy
I
pussy
told my
right here.
sons, hey, don't ever eat pussy. It's a sin. I told him straight up, don't do that. You ain't got to do
Oh
it, man.
god.
Man, y'all talking about
You
eating
ain't got
cat.
to do
Y'all
that,
stop
fam.
messing with them random women. Look,
That shit is a sin.
pussy don't.
Eating pussy
It's
is
a
a
lot
sin,
of them
nigga.
street girls. Look, they pussy don't smell good. So what y'all doing? It's a lot of women. If you go to women channels that really talk about it, they talk about the problem of funky ass pussy. So what
And this
y'all
how I
doing
know
with these
y'all,
random ass
Vic,
females?
you telling the truth, Vic. And this how I know y'all don't. A lot of y'all don't deal with women, cause a lot of women will tell you,
Yeah,
hey, you ain't got to eat the box, my nigga. You ain't got to do that.
yeah.
And then,
They
you
know that
feel me? You
shit
don't
stink.
have to do that shit.
Nah, I think
Yeah,
that shit on big
especially
ass pussy right now.
They told y'all gotta eat the box. I don't gotta eat the box. Y'all gotta eat the box. That's the difference between me
Look
and
y'all
y'all.
men.
They told y'all
Majority
gotta
of
eat the
single
box. I
men,
don't eat. I ain't gotta eat.
majority of single women that out here messing with multiple men, those are the motherfuckers that got the funky ass box. So what are y'all
Facts. And they
single men
eating it.
doing?
And the niggas on the
The
panel eating
women,
it. You right.
the women that are in the house and have one sexual partner, those are the ones that usually the cleanest. So if y'all out here hopping bar to bar, these
So
funky
hold
pussy
on, Vic,
motherfuckers is
Vic,
eating it,
Vic,
y'all
Vic.
crazy.
You sound like a hypocrite, dog. You sit there and talk about you
No,
don't know what these women doing. The one that breathe it in your face. Now you talking about eating her pussy.
And fucking chickens.
I said the men that are out here going hunting down these women, they're single women that already have multiple partners.
No, Vic.
Those
We
are the
talking about the
ones that
ones you
usually
said
have
that you
that
got the
stinky
woman at
pussy.
home. The one woman you got at home. You sit there
The
said
woman at
don't
home, the woman,
don't
look,
trust
the
her
one,
because she breathe in your face. You don't know
Hey,
who she been with.
Afro beats. I went 7 years without eating
I
pussy,
ain't
bro.
said shit. Y'all
Keep it
need to
up.
stop.
That's great. Keep it up, family. Don't eat no more pussy.
Change nothing
Oh no,
I
no,
say.
no, no. I ate some coochie last year. That's what ended the 7-year streak.
Oh, you fucked it up. Go
I
another
was,
7 now.
I
Just go another
I
7
wasn't
now.
required. That I did. They just didn't require me to eat coochie. Hey, I
Facts.
pulled my
I
pants down.
told y'all, tell the panelists. That's what I just told y'all. You don't gotta eat it. I told the panelists, you ain't gotta eat it.
That ain't your.
So
I didn't say you ain't got
That
to.
ain't
You
your
don't.
what
You
you
woman
really ain't
do?
got
that you in
to.
the house with
Man,
all
what
the
you do?
time.
Eat the alternate? You eat the
Don't you do
booty?
that shit.
Nah, I ain't got to
Oh
do shit.
shit.
Hey, they just like, hey,
Hey,
you know
you
what I'm
a freak
saying?
ass
You know
man.
what I'm
What the
saying?
fuck wrong with you, hey? God damn, ain't
Yeah,
nobody
bro, you
saying
don't
nothing
have to
about no
eat. You niggas eating by choice. You don't gotta eat. Y'all eat.
PhD, stop mute my mic.
I'm muting
I
y'all,
know she
all of
muted me
y'all.
too. Damn,
Yeah,
PhD,
because
but I
I'm
wasn't
about to
even this.
say something. Shut the hell up.
Damn,
Now,
all right, sis.
they've done studies that show about 80% of women who sleep with men don't have an orgasm. The vast majority of women who sleep with women have orgasms. And so now what's the difference? You do have to eat it. Especially
Right.
you little dick ass motherfuckers. Yes, y'all gotta eat it.
You don't know
Goddamn.
what them people got up under their clothes. You ain't saying nothing. You ain't
You
addressed
little
that
dick
stinking ass
motherfucker.
pussy, PhD. You address that. You ain't want to address that stink. How many?
Some
90% of them got some stinking ass boxes. They single. Let's address that issue.
some
Nighty,
some
your,
some
your
women
big
just
ass
don't
can't
nut
get down there to eat
because
no
that
goddamn pussy. What the fuck
Everybody
you
ain't
talking
like
about,
your
Nighty?
wife, Vic.
PAD with some
Everybody
women
ain't
just
like
don't nut because
PhD,
that.
but shit. And then you got the damn. You probably
Well, you about to flip the
Yeah,
truck
like
over.
that, bitch.
Vic
But
just
nah,
talking. He
PAD.
talking, ain't he?
Some women just don't nut because they don't want to tell you the spot or how they like it. You know, some women just don't want to talk about that type of shit, or they use them long ass 12-inch ass dildos and shit, and wonder
God
why a real
damn,
human
man.
can't. I'm just saying, you know, them freak hoes, and they fuck their body up.
The average
You think the average
man
woman
is
using a
lucky if
12-inch
he even got
dildo?
6 inches. Like,
Yeah,
let's not kid
you,
ourselves.
you know, they got some that look like
Right,
a
and they're
hammer
not.
and
Y'all
shit,
just
and they
don't
got
have
the
money.
buttons on the other end.
So, Ashton, did you buy your woman a 12-inch dildo?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm just saying women had like 100 dildos and then wonder why they body won't produce and shit. Like, we gotta
So,
stop just blaming
Ashton,
niggas.
does your woman got a drawer full of dildos?
No. Hey, why you be trying to put me on the couch like I need therapy or something?
I'm just asking because you bringing all this shit out, so I want to know if any of this shit affects you.
No, I'm just saying, like, you can tell. Shit.
Speaking of pussy, something smells like fish.
Damn, PAD.
God damn, y'all crazy than a motherfucker. Schwan, what's happening today on the site?
Oh, PhD. You broke the rule, motherfucker. Black ass. Yeah, you broke the rule. You made it personal. You mentioned my wife. Now you snakehead ass supposed to be dropped down. JP, handle it. Handle that motherfucking shit. Yeah, I know I was gonna bait that motherfucking ass in. She ain't want to talk about those stinking boxes
He
that
said
these women
snake
got out here.
ass.
Yeah,
He says,
come
how you
on.
gonna call that woman snake ass?
No,
God
I said
damn.
snakehead. A snakehead
Oh,
ass went to the
snake
sister.
head. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, snakehead. Yeah, evil woman like Medusa.
Hey, why so many people
Yeah,
got dropped? What happened?
cause she
Y'all
racist.
motherfuckers wasn't talking about shit.
Cause she racist. Cause it was too many folks talking about this. The average woman has a stinking box if she's
Fucking
single
nighties keep putting
and
this shit in the
fucking
after party
multiple
at the layout.
dudes. They don't want to talk about that. Look, the average woman,
You
if you
said he
let
keep
her
going
walk
back
through
and
the
forth in
day,
the holes?
if you let her walk through the day, and she can go wherever. By the 5th hour, that little twice stinking now. And then some of y'all stay in places that got extreme heat. See, that's what the women really don't want to talk about. They say,
Man, a lot of these chicks fucking
man,
stink.
a lot of them be stinking, man. You can smell it on their skin.
Even
You know these
women
motherfuckers
say
ain't
that.
healthy. You can know these motherfuckers ain't healthy.
Even chicks say that shit. I got this one homegirl. Hold on, Vic. I got this one homegirl. I got this one homegirl. She say she don't let girls get in her car and turn the heated seats on.
Yeah.
That's how bad
Frying
these
that
chicks.
fish.
And that came from another
They
woman,
frying
not
that
me.
fish.
That's what she said.
They frying that fish. That's what they doing. When they heat up under that bung hole, that shit start fuming up. You stinking. And then they got it. So you ever seen some of these women ride down the highway? They got the nerve to have one of their foot cocked up. I say, I know it's tragedy in that motherfucker.
Speaking of pussy,
Hey,
something
Vic,
smells like fish.
you know her girl vagina.
Messing up the ozone layer, ain't it, Vic?
It be trash. Some of these girl boxes stinking. That's why y'all need to be and get married. Preserve
Hey, Vic.
one. Don't deal
Hey,
with
Vic,
all.
when you drive by the car, you know if her pussy stink or not by how her car
All
looks.
right, Pinhead, your time is up.
Who you calling Pinhead?
They don't want to talk about that box. No, Lord. When you go talk about the women with that old funk box, goddamn. That old jukebox be bumping. Oh, Lord. That shit the fuck up then. What, she muted all y'all?
Nah, I hear you, Vic.
Yeah, they don't want you. Look, next time one of these women say something out of line and y'all on these panels, just say, no, we need to get to the bottom of this issue right here. Y'all say men ain't this, men ain't that, and this and that. Well, how y'all get to be something and y'all don't take care of the simple things, personal hygiene out here, and be talking about get you another man? You need to stick with one so you can clear the rest of that old bullshit out instead of piling that shit up on top of each other.
And so your hair can grow back.
Yeah. Shit, shit all packed up in that motherfucker. Burn your dick hairs off like raw lie. Y'all better stop fucking with these females. Get you somebody. Get one person to stick with them. I'm telling you, man, it ain't good out there. And then with that moocher fest going on, y'all really need to be doing a pussy boycott. Cause these motherfuckers sick. You see a lot of women getting on these shows talking about how much fun they had. Don't let them bring that fun home to you. And you ain't even been to Moochie Fest. Y'all better be careful.
Well, what's the Moochie Fest, Vic? What is that?
Them motherfuckers, I guess they're a freak show. That's what it sounded like. The way them women were so excited and explaining it online. They ain't gonna tell you exactly what was going on, but they said they was doing sexual acts and stuff like publicly and having fun. They was loving it. You know what I'm saying? So if you hear about a woman participating in the activity or went, don't trust her. Don't put nothing past her. She might be bringing you that motherfucking gangster now. But they ain't gonna talk about that now. Shit. When your motherfucking ass look down there, that motherfucker.
So they bring you that
like
gangster, huh?
They bring you that gangster, that hip tapping ratty. The motherfucking doctor come in the room, say, hey, well, he put a hand on his hip until I start tapping his feet and tell her it's over with. You out of there. Hey, don't put y'all trust in these single women. They don't want to talk about that funk box that be bumping all over town, smelling like fish and grits. They don't talk about that. So next time they go to talk about y'all men, tell them to get to that issue. Before they even focus on the men, get that box washed out.
Damn.
Single women. Hell yeah. They be dragging y'all men. I be like, man, what the hell?
I them wax ladies be talking bad about them damn women when they go to get their shit waxed.
Hell yeah. They be talking about, yeah. I done heard some Chinese, I don't know what the hell they be saying, but it be funny, but it don't be funny. You know they talking a whole lot of shit when they say a whole long sentence like that, and man, be one word, stinking. The motherfucker, that's all it be. They say a whole long, they wearing a mask. Stanky fish. How about shit? Women be talking about getting a wax and everything. You better go pressure wash that motherfucker. Take that bitch to a laundry mat. Talking about some waxing. That's why that shit probably be so goddamn high. You have to deal with that shit. Hell no. I
done heard some crazy stories about chicks getting waxes. I heard it was this post the chick said chicks be coming there with shit in their ass.
Shit.
They just came from getting fucked, nuts still running out of them and shit. Coochie still be sore and shit. I'm like, man, y'all don't give a fuck,
man. Huh? Yeah, they don't.
I heard some horror stories. You can look that one up. You can look that story up. Cause it was a woman on
There's a lot of these. That's why I say a lot of y'all got to pay attention. Y'all got to look. Well, I can see it. Like in certain places I've been, you can tell some of these women nasty. Just pay attention. If you hit a motherfucker up saying, hey, we going to the club. You know this motherfucker been out all goddamn day. And then you know how long it takes for a woman to get ready, right? If this bitch bounce back with less than an hour, that's a nasty little bit. If she ready for the club in less than an hour, she ain't doing no thorough cleaning. Y'all dealing with a lot of them women like that, man.
A lot of you women
Been
too
out all,
bad.
man, these women be out all motherfucking day, but when it go to time to go to party or go to a bar, this bitch can bounce back and she fresh and clean in another outfit within less than an hour, and this bitch been at work all goddamn day. That motherfucker, she nasty. She left her drawer. If you go back in her house behind her going to the club, and she ain't there, she gone to the club. I bet she left her drawers all over the bed, on the floor, shit all on the floor in the bathroom. Them motherfuckers be nasty, man. That's why I say that single life shit, leave them goddamn women alone until you go to being around them and seeing how they operate. Don't trust them sexually. You damn near need to wear a whole body condom. Y'all, them motherfuckers ain't safe, man. You can listen to how they talk these days. These women are different.
That boy
They
had a
whole
whole
bunch of
body condom.
How they talk,
yeah,
Vic?
full
How do
body.
women talk, Vic?
Man, them motherfuckers highly sexual. They some freaky motherfuckers.
Okay, and so
Shit.
y'all problem is that y'all expect like women not to be sexual beings. Y'all think that we supposed to have sex for y'all gratification.
They
That's not how it works.
they supposed to have sex with the person
We
of their choice
expect
that
y'all
they
not
gonna
to be hoes.
continuously have sex with. Man, these motherfuckers, man, these women these days, I sit around and hear women how they talk. Man, these motherfuckers ain't trustworthy, boy. Y'all better be careful.
We expect y'all
Hello?
not to be hoes.
Hello?
Fuck, man.
Go ahead.
Can y'all hear me?
Get your goddamn
Hey man, shut the fuck
Hello?
up, man. Don't y'all hear Just Jay talking, nigga? Shut y'all motherfucking mouths on this bitch. Go ahead,
Thank
Just
you,
Jay.
Taz. I appreciate you, dear. PH Diva,
Yes, ma'am.
you gotta apologize, babe.
Apologize to who?
Vic.
For what?
Cause he's some
You was
musty
talking
hoes
about his
out
wife.
here.
Okay.
You
He
ain't
was
gonna
talking about me.
apologize?
Mute yourself and
No,
drop
I'm
yourself.
certainly not.
Hell no, she got to go. What the fuck going on? Bye, PH Diva. We'll holla. See ya.
Vic, why you was talking about her?
Well, hey, it's mutual combat. She supposed to talk about me. The rules stand. It don't matter how I bait them up.
So do
She been
y'all have a
served
She
out.
rule
broke the
or
rules. She
She been
broke the
served
rules.
out.
She got to
That's how you
drop.
feel, Diva?
do y'all have a rule or what?
Nah, y'all go ahead. Nah, hell no, she good. I just be
I
fucking
know
with
y'all fucking
a little
around.
snakehead ass. She crazy now. That motherfucker crazy. She got mad 'cause I was talking about that hot box.
Why you talking about her box? This
Right,
what I'm saying. Why y'all
exactly.
No,
minding people
not her
pH
box.
levels?
I didn't say her box. I
You been
said
talking
hot
about
box.
fish and grits,
Oh
boiled
I
fish
was
shit.
and
talking about
grits, fried
talking
Ooh.
fish.
about like the thing that happens in the streets when they
Yeah,
have
like
all these
boxing,
Can I
movements.
like
say
Mike
this?
Tyson
I'm
and
gonna
shit.
I'm
Yeah,
drop down in a
boxing,
minute though, cause
boxing.
my throat jacked up. But this the thing though. All this that y'all saying, niggas still hitting though.
Yeah, they nasty as a motherfucker too.
Well, that's the thing. Y'all still gonna get in it.
I ain't getting in nothing. Hey, this motherfucker ain't getting parked
Y'all
nowhere. I
as
got a
in
wife for that.
men. I'm just saying that's not stopping
Oh,
dudes from having sex.
they nasty. They know what the hell they getting into. They can smell that shit and they still be clapping.
Not these
Shit.
gloves.
Not
Shit.
smelling.
Pull your
They
Hey,
be
how
camera
you
up,
clapping.
clapping
Vic.
gloves,
They
Vic?
showing us this whole little house
Huh?
in the back.
How you clapping gloves, Vic?
No, them work
What's
gloves,
up?
man.
What's in the motherfucker?
I got a real job, man. I don't be sitting up here bullshitting. I joke and play, but I still got to do my work, my job now.
Not
Yeah.
mulatto in the back. Is the mulatto dude in the back? Y'all want me to drop down so he could come up?
No, absolutely not. I
Wait,
saw him in
what?
the
Nah.
back. He back there for a reason.
Okay,
That boy back there
okay.
saying checkmate.
The only person I'm used to hearing say checkmate is
So
that dude David Johnson. Y'all know David Johnson?
Damn, that motherfucker still around?
I don't know. I haven't been over in that space in a long time, but that's the only person I'm used to
Yeah,
hearing
that's
say
who started
checkmate.
that check. Yeah, that's who started that checkmate shit. Check and mate.
Yes.
Yeah,
Too
crazy.
funny.
PhD, but if I drop down, I'll be back up because I got to load the trailer. They hadn't came over here yet. So
Okay.
shit.
Well, shit, we about to end the show anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm with Vic on this.
But now,
The single shit. This shit sound scary.
Not you kicking us
It
out,
is.
PhD.
Shit.
No, we had 11 hours, 47 minutes. So y'all better get y'all last remarks in.
When
In
y'all
a few
doing
minutes,
another
we're gonna
live?
shut it down.
When y'all doing another
PhD ain't shit.
You gotta ask the president that.
Okay, no worries. All right, well,
Y'all
I'm
save a
dropping
life. Get married. Get together. Get you one partner. If you ain't married, get you one person. Even
Where's
if y'all
Vic at?
sign an agreement.
Damn,
here
nigga,
is
you
talking to us.
unloading the truck and still talking?
Hell yeah, I told you my headset work like that.
Take your country ass and do your goddamn job. Do your
Crown
goddamn
Prince.
job.
Oh,
Crown
That
Prince,
nigga open the
absolutely
trailer
Talking
up
not.
about a
and still
damn.
doing all that
Y'all
shit.
bend the knee to me. I don't bend the knee to y'all.
You still feeling
Hey,
sick, Just Jay?
Yes, I am.
Hey,
hey, yo,
Ted, you see when the draft is?
Did you do what I told you?
I haven't been to the store. Okay,
Yeah, I saw it.
I'm
Yeah, I saw it.
send somebody to the store
All right.
today. Okay.
So you on the West Coast, right? So it's gonna be like 5 o'clock your time. I moved it
Yeah.
back to 8 o'clock. Okay,
Okay.
on that Sunday, the 3rd.
You heard me, Don.
What's up, Jesse? Yeah, I heard you.
Okay.
Right,
all right,
Don is up here.
before we go, ladies, stop
Absolutely
fronting.
not. Crown Prince.
PhD.
Stop fronting. These women with these nasty twats are your sisters, your mamas, your nieces. Yeah. Don't put it on us. Y'all ain't teaching them proper hygiene. That's on y'all.
Yeah, damn.
They fucking niggas back to back. Niggas got 3 different type of semens in their vaginal canal and all kind of crazy shit.
Oh Lord.
Lord, Jesus.
That ain't our fault.
Come from. That where
You
that
say
duck
it ain't
butter
us.
come from.
Duck butter, what's
That boy Pookie said
that?
Vaginal Canal.
Put your picture in your live idea, thousand.
That where that duck butter come
Pookie
from.
said he's the third man in though.
Nah, nigga. Nah, niggas is nasty. This is why I say the single life. How y'all y'all look at marriage and say it sound bad, nigga. Y'all make being single sound awful.
It is. When they go to itching and shit.
Nigga oozing. Nigga wake up in the morning oozing like toothpaste.
Motherfucker got to go to the health department. They park their car 17 blocks down.
Yeah, the single people, according to what people say, the single people are supposed to be the happiest ones on here. They the ones with the most to say and the most complaints and shit, but they should be the happiest.
Hell no. They made me get my shit together, dog. Fuck that, nigga. The single life, that shit sound like, nigga, you going down the rabbit hole fucking around with being single.
It really sounds depressing. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey, but I'm ready to turn my card in to help the single life. Shit.
I don't know. As a woman,
I'm turning my card in. I need my married card. Give me my married card. Shit,
we see these women's husbands out here being single, and so
there
I
you
don't
go.
know.
There you go. God damn, PhD.
I'm telling you.
You gonna find a way to shit on us again, ain't you?
No. I'm just saying. And so I don't know what a man's experience is, but I'm just saying, as a woman, we see that a lot, right? And so, yeah.
But Diva, on the flip side though, man, motherfuckers be like the things that women say, you know what I'm saying, they don't really act like being a wife is any different though. Cause I hear niggas saying this whole shit like we gotta have sex with people and different women and we ain't built to be monogamous and shit like that. But that conversation is on the rise amongst women too now. You know what I'm saying? They make it sound like promiscuity is okay.
Very true.
Yeah.
I mean, it is okay, Taz, but it's the fact that
not okay, bro.
Hold on, Taz. It's okay if they can achieve it.
Is that what you want?
Nah, wait a minute. Hold on. Hank. It's okay if they can achieve promiscuity, but what they did was they made men go into just only date one person, so they can turn around and start doing promiscuity. If that makes sense.
I don't think women have much to do with what men do, though, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think men can be swayed and moved based on what, women are doing. But I don't think women actually dictate what men are doing. Men allow themselves to move around like puzzle pieces based on what women want. But women don't. Women aren't supposed to come into play when you're making a decision. Like,
Crown
Man,
Prince.
they tried to guilt trip us in the dating and monogamy and shit. Like most niggas didn't even want relationships at first.
but only the woman that you trying to be with can trick you into that, right? No, it can't be other women. The woman that played you could trick you into that. But that's what I'm saying. A group of women can't tell you to be anything for them.
But okay, but Chad, look how they keep trying to tell JP to get married. Like, ain't that tricky?
Ain't nobody trying to tell Jay Prince to
I
get
don't.
married.
You asking the wrong person,
The
bro. You know,
women last night was telling him he
I ain't
missed the
talking
right
about you,
now.
Chad, but I'm just saying like
No. The women last night was telling him he missed the right now. That's not telling him to get married. Mr. Right Now is very different from Mr. Right, right?
Yeah, I think he should be looking more toward that though, that family experience, because he got children that he raising on his own. I don't think it's a bad thing to bring in, another party to be a mother. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that.
But that's the thing. A lot of these single
for his
women
daughters,
aren't.
though.
No, but a lot of single women aren't volunteering to be mothers to other folks' children, right?
No, you got
No,
some women out there that
Bullshit.
would do it, though. You got some
Not
out there that will
volunteering,
do it.
but Diva, don't make it seem like women to get with a man with a child just like a man to get with a woman with a child. That shit
Yeah,
ain't,
but that don't mean they want to be bothered with the children. A lot of those women don't want to be bothered with the children. They'll be with the man, but they don't want to be bothered with those children.
Yeah, but that's a package deal, though.
Okay, but y'all can say that, but a lot of women are rejecting the package. They'll be with the man and
Well,
not
then
do
move
right
on
by
to
the children.
But
But
then
the
move
men
on
aren't
to the
doing
next
that.
woman, though.
The men aren't doing that though. That's the thing.
But
right?
again,
understand what
that's
you're
how they
saying,
trigger
but
PhD. They'll get with a man.
Move on to the next woman then. There's a woman out there
Okay,
that will
but
get
that's
with a
something
man
you
who has a
gotta
child.
right, but
There's
you gotta
plenty of
tell
women
the
that do it.
men that
Because guess what? More
because
than
they're
likely, you're going to have kids of goddamn self.
Yeah.
But a lot of women still don't want to be, and we've had several cases in recent years where the woman was with the man and actually mistreated his child to the point where
Right.
she ended up in jail because the child
Yep.
ain't here no more, right? And so a lot of these men aren't leaving
But
these
that's not
women.
common, though, PhD. That's not a common
both
situation.
sides.
Okay, there are okay, so the extreme mistreatment may not be common, but the less extreme forms of mistreatment
The
are pretty
neglect
common.
and stuff like that. Yeah.
Right,
But
and just not wanting to be bothered with those children.
men are more inclined to do that though. Men are more
Women
inclined
do
to harm
that.
that woman's children. Like,
Okay,
I ain't
but
saying women
okay.
don't,
Right.
but men do that shit too. So I'm just saying overall it's wise though, Diva, because overall somebody who's trying to be a wife, they don't mind being a mother. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
not necessarily true. That's not necessarily true though.
I beg to
I don't
differ.
know. I will speak personally
There are
because I've been a
literally deets,
stepmother.
right?
I'm
So there
sorry.
are
Go ahead,
dual income
PhD.
couples with no kids. They go into it. The women are